Hey, come on in. Yeah, you right on time. Take a seat, don't wait in line. Get your popcorn ready, pour your drink, let it shine. Kick your feet up, relax your mind. We live right now, no delay, no decline. Yeah, we about to go crazy. Let's go. It's time. Sherman the man with the plan, always ready on demand. Mr. Beans keep it clean, but he mean when he land. Consistently, Mo never fold, always stand. River Toby bring the word. Let it expand. Jada Prince with the voice, lead the people in command. Every Thursday night, 8 to 7 Central to the stage. We go for hours, no limit. This ain't your average page. Pop culture, relationships, religion, we is gay. If it's real in the world, we adjust it. We don't cage over pillow. Hit the link, step in. If you pose, stay alive, stay in front. Let the truth be told. Chat run the show, yeah, they got control. Put money on the line, they can kick you off the road. No scripts, no cuts, no intention in the zone. Real versus real talk, and you feel it in your bones. This ain't just a stream, yeah, it's something fully grown. You know what it is. Conversation with the congregation.
Hey, the gang's all here. Welcome to the conversation with the congregation. I'm one of the hosts, Sherm, and the man is in the building, and everybody else gonna introduce themselves. Y'all ain't gonna go?
Yo, Reverend Toby in the building, making it happen, stepping up, vaccine, checking it all out, giving a good word.
But you dunking smoke?
Jay Enormous in the building. You did.
What's up?
Introduce yourself.
How you doing? I'm Professional. I'm a retired Navy veteran. How y'all doing?
I had to make it entrance, didn't you? Donatello.
Bro, what the fuck, man? Dude, if I was ready to come up, I would have brought myself up, nigga. I don't need no fucking help, nigga.
Yeah.
Your ass always want to start the stream at 8:00 and don't be ready to go. Don't got shit to say.
I do.
Nigga, it's okay, nigga, to start a few minutes late. Nigga, look, it's 6 people here. We don't need to be in no fucking rush for 6 people. I'm sorry.
We love 7 of them.
Fuck that.
You make one lead. Yeah, 6 for real.
Yeah. What it do? What it do?
All right, that was the Mr. Bean's rant of the day. All right, so how everybody been? Anybody been the dirt trial started today?
Yeah, I've been checking it out on the internet here and there. I saw his father say,
so they're just doing a jury selection for real. So ain't really nothing to talk about. But what they saying is one thing that they really talking about is if you're supposed to have a trial by jury, it's supposed to be a jury of your peers. So what he's saying is most of the time, by Dirk being a young black male, most of the time ain't no young black men on the jury. So really, we never get a jury of our peers. And a lot of that go towards when we get jury duty summons, we don't fucking go to that shit.
Exactly. So don't.
We wrong for that. We gotta do better about that.
We definitely wrong.
Right. Yeah,
Because
you can't have a jury of your peers if your peers aren't there.
True that. And the peers don't want to show up.
Right.
Then we can't complain.
And you can't blame that on the system.
And we can't complain about injustice if we don't want to participate in the system.
Exactly. Exactly.
So we need to do better. So Professional, go to your garbage, pull that jury summons back out. Get that free
day.
Go
vote. And we need to vote.
Yeah, we need to vote. Yeah, there we go.
We have special elections going on all the time. People don't even know about. I try to put it out as much as I can, but yeah, that's definitely going on. We got to do better with being responsible about those things.
We can't wait till one of us catch a Rico.
Huh?
They're gonna say, yeah, they're gonna give a Rico to Sherm D because his land. He's taking up land.
Too much land. Yeah, they're gonna have to come and get me. Once I get in there, it's gonna be hard to get me out. Let's see what's up with the terrain. So what y'all think about the dirt trap? How y'all think it's gonna turn out? You know, we got 2 people turned on them already. OTF Vonnie and OTF Jam. The one who was rumored to have turned on him when he first got out of jail. Remember they were saying that Jam told?
Yeah, I think he's gonna come up from under though, you know.
I don't know about all that.
I just got faith. I got faith, you know.
What you think? What you think, Beans? I see you brought yourself up. Maybe you feel like talking now, Donatello.
No, I don't. Actually, y'all get on my damn nerves. Let me see if I can say this.
Tubular.
From Ninja
I'm
Turtles.
trying to
man.
do too much at one time. That's all it is. I need a damn secretary, man.
You need to say-
For real. I'm trying to do too much at once. I'm making beats. I'm doing pluggers. I'm doing thumbnails. I'm doing fucking editing. I'm doing uploads. I'm doing captions. It's just like in my
Welcome to the
mind.
world of owning your own business.
I thought, oh shit, I've been here, nigga. This shit ain't nothing new. Well, it's newer because I used to just didn't give a fuck about thumbnails and all that, but now I care. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Now
Right.
I give a fuck. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So I could spend a couple hours just trying to get that right. You know what I'm saying? Especially trying to use it on the free side. But
I thought I saw Mo up here earlier.
Stack of Star, what's up, my dog? What up, though, in the building? I see you. TK, what up, though? Bald head ass boy. Hey, yo, listen.
Hey,
I'm
gonna
trying
need
to
you
do something different tonight. So I hope that I don't get to stay. I want to let the audience know this now so y'all won't be surprised. I'm praying that I don't get to stay. Because if I don't stay, then that means it's going real well. Right? So I got another broadcast that I might have to head out to in about an hour or so. So we'll see how that turn out. But until then, y'all know what to do, man. Support the show, make the chat glow. All right, hit the super chat, cash apps, and all of that. Support the stream, support the host, whoever you like the most, which we know is me, and get it in. Now let me go ahead and jump into it's a good thing that Chanel transitioned us out of that irrelevant ass conversation about dirt. Hey, sure, no, I told him behind closed doors he got to keep bringing them shits up because I never will. And I know it's good for the audience for us to talk about that shit, but I can't stand talking about these dumbass rappers. This shit is irritating, right?
Hey,
They hit it all and they be throwing it away. That shit be pissing me off, bro. I really don't be want to get him no shine. That being said, shout out to Chanel for helping us transition into a more pertinent conversation, which is politics, because I 100% disagree with her. Vote for who and why. And I don't want to hear shit about the ancestors.
oh Lord.
I was voting. It was important for our special election because we were voting on some policies and propositions that they were trying to do with property taxes. So yeah, vote.
So you believe that voting for the specific person is voting for the specific policy?
It's you gotta balance it out. You gotta find a balance. The policies, when you vote, they'll have, hey, do you want to go ahead and up your taxes 1% for the roads, for the streets, whatever. You're voting on all types of things that are happening in your community. So, like, I would say, don't bypass that. You have a say so. It's not even about a person. It's about what's going on.
Now my internet acting stupid. Hey, did everybody hear everything she said?
Yeah.
Okay, so it is my internet. I just wanted to confirm that it's me. Yeah, it's been a lot of dumb shit going on over here. I don't know how to explain it, but it is what it is, bro. That being said, I didn't hear the answer to the particular question that I asked, which is that you believe voting for the specific person is voting for the policy, correct?
Yes.
So, how do you explain the people in Chicago who voted for the black mayor who said no new property taxes, just for property taxes to go up? I'm talking about disparagingly, particularly in the black neighborhoods. Mm-hmm. They voted because he said he wasn't going to raise taxes, policy, right? But then he did it anyway. And then he did it to black people, particularly. Mm-hmm. So how do you explain that?
I vote for. They've been having some problems out there in Chicago a lot. They had Mayor Lightfoot before this guy. They had Lori Lightfoot, which I have a crazy story about her. But he did the same thing that Donald Trump did, promised a whole bunch of shit, and then turned around and did a whole other thing. We see it all the time.
Right. So then technically voting for the person is not voting for the policy. Because when they get in there, they can do whatever they want to do. And that's my point.
We got to hold their feet to the fire though, because we can get them removed from office.
Can you now?
Yes, you can.
Let me check something real quick.
Go ahead.
Nope. 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 Okay. That's you. Chanel, it sound like you going through a car wash. You got like the air or something on in the background. It's really gonna make for a horrible stream if we have to hear it the whole time. It's like a lot of air. I don't know how to explain it. So if we mute you when you're not talking for now, I think. Yeah, it's still there. It's like when the microphone is picking up the background noise. What's that, a Shure mic? If that's a Shure mic, you have to put that motherfucker on 1. Those damn $400 ass microphones work good as hell. I need one of those so I can start recording my music better. Cause I can't find me a cheap computer board for my old hard drive, so I can't use my auto-tune. So I could, oh yeah, girl, I love you tonight. Anyway, listen. We're going to get into the main topic of the show later, which is about this chick, Danielle Carter Walters, who's running for mayor in Chicago. And I think this is probably the worst candidate ever, in my opinion. And it's 3 reasons why I think she's the worst candidate. It's because 1, she's black, 2, she's a female, and 3, she's a Republican. I think those 3 combinations just make you the worst candidate in the history of candidates. But for now, let's keep talking about this situation with your boy Dirk. So y'all saying that you think black people should waste their time to go be on a jury for these goof ass niggas. Just want to make sure I'm understanding. We can't hear you, Sherm. I don't know if you're on mute or not. It don't look like you are though.
Lady Chanel, I can't hear her neither.
She muted too. You muted, Chanel. I'll see if I can. Okay, yeah, we can hear you now.
Much better.
It's not actually.
No?
It's not.
I think you got a fan on. Do you have a fan on or something like that?
Oh yeah. Hold on. Let me turn it on.
You got a fan.
Oh, you the smart one down there, huh?
Hello, can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you now. Old ass nigga, turn that shit down. Damn.
Oh, come on. Can
That
you hear me?
said, can you hear me? God damn.
Hear me now.
Somebody got a damn echo. I think that's motherfucking Sherm over there with the motherfucking reverb.
I ain't got no echo.
Let me just make sure. Check. Nah, it ain't you, Sherm.
I know it ain't me. Nigga, we top notch over
See.
here.
Check.
Background, nigga.
Hold on, check. Oh, all that is Chanel. Chanel, you over there making music again? Let me find out she be singing and shit. How do studs sing? Oh, I know how. Old girl Tim's.
She ain't no
All of you feel on my body. All of you feel on my body.
Oh yeah.
That voice, come on, fam. If she didn't have a whole lot of ass,
Yeah,
Even though before you, I ain't gonna lie, the song was a smash hit before you ever saw her. I can't stunt. The
It
song
was.
is fire.
It was. It definitely was.
But did you know when you first heard it that was a woman? Come on now. No, I know I didn't. I thought that was the dude.
Jay look like you being hung off a balcony, bro.
Until
Somebody
that motherfucker said that part. What happened?
look like somebody hanging him by his feet off a balcony.
You stupid. You are dumb as hell.
Hours off from 9.
What the fuck you at, Alabama? You better get out of Alabama and Mississippi, nigga. They down there hanging niggas, and niggas is on the internet saying that it ain't hangings.
Right.
That's why I don't understand these people in the South, bro. They are something else. Them niggas are. Calvin! No! You remember that shit in the Django? Calvin, no! That's these niggas on the internet that was in the military and live in the South. I can't make this shit up.
What happened? What they say? They didn't hang him?
Hell yeah, they saying that.
Mo, what it do?
What's going
The
on?
lady that they.
Hey, panel.
How you doing, Mo?
How y'all doing?
What's going on?
The lady
Right.
that they found hanging, Tasia Fortune. It
Mhm.
just so happened she's hung over there at a tree right by her child's father's house. They just found that out.
So her
we
baby
trying
did
to say that.
I don't know if the KKK. I don't know if the KKK knew. Hey, let's come and hang her right down the street from her baby daddy house. I don't know
Why?
if
Listen,
that-
this what trips me out about black people. Why do y'all automatically have to go to the KKK? Do y'all know who the KKK was?
It was just no. What you're saying, what people have been saying that I've heard online was the KKK. I've had comments, people telling me, "Oh yeah, the KKK came from Tennessee and Mississippi and got together and hung her from the tree and right down the street from a baby daddy house." I was like, "Dang, that's
So you think-
right,
That don't make sense.
right somewhere where she would be.
right."
You know what I'm saying? Like that's not how people thinking about it because people are fucking stupid. They're not thinking like, yeah, somewhere where she would be. Somewhere where she
Right.
knows somebody is where she get. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense. The fuck out of here.
Why do it gotta be you grabbed her and took her to somewhere else when y'all
Right.
at the place where they do this kind of shit at?
Mm-hmm. I feel you.
What are we talking about? It's Alabama, it's Mississippi, it's whatever. This is where they do that kind of shit. What are we
Texas.
doing?
Texas, for sure.
Absolutely. And that's definitely a losing fight down there. It's too many Mexicans, and they see themselves as white people. And the ones
It's-
that don't, they hate black people too.
Texas is
But
crazy.
them Texas laws is crazy, boy.
Yeah, I know. Didn't they just give a nigga 35 years for the same shit that they was giving white boys 4 months and 10 months and 10 years for?
Yep. He's in court now. They're trying to appeal it.
Yeah, you got a new judge, I heard.
Mm-hmm. They reclused the judge, the other judge, whatever, and brought another judge out of retirement.
Well, if it's recusal, he had to do that to himself then, right?
No, the judge did it.
I thought I always seen recusal as when they do it. Say, I recuse myself.
You can
because of
recuse
such and
yourself,
such and
but
such.
he didn't. They recused
Oh,
him.
okay, cool. They got him up out of there.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, they just trying to give people hope. That's all. This shit gonna last on till after the voting and shit is done, and then they gonna hang his ass right back on up.
Hey man, don't use hanging, please.
Don't do
that.
what?
We can't use hanging nothing because in lieu of the latest hangings in the South, we can't use that.
It's the same thing. Whether they do it fast or slow, they killing niggas. Period. Anybody can't see it is tripping, bro. Like that. Like my thing is this: if you tell me, yo, I cope by just not letting it destroy me. I got my vices. I got my intoxicants. I got my job. I got things to distract me, and I'm just trying to live this one life I get. Cool. But when these niggas get on the internet and be like, no, man, y'all black people always being victims. Oh, victims. Nah, that's when it's like, okay, niggas. I'm on your heels. Don't worry about it.
Are we not victims?
Absolutely.
It's not like when we claim it.
You don't get to say that out loud. Black people don't get to say it. Men don't get to say it. You didn't know that?
No. Yeah,
See,
no.
Problem right here. You be too busy out in the streets. You don't check your emails. They sent the email to the whole world to let us know that one.
Oh, it's very. They must put it in a spam.
Right. They put it in your spam.
Come on.
Check your spam for me. Oh, God. What we talking about, nigga? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But at the same time, as a man, you really don't want to be honest. Even when
motherfuckers
you
wonder
live,
why I go hard as I do.
you don't claim it.
Yes, but that's because of how they treat you. That's the point. If it was something different that came with it, you would love it. You think women love being victims because the response to it is different from what men get.
They get rescued, we get shamed.
Yeah, that's one of them. Yep, that's one of them. That's why they love it. No accountability, baby. You know what that's like?
Go right into victim mode.
That's crazy. Right. Because you spend so much time not having to take accountability that when you start getting held accountable as an adult, and a woman, you can't take it. You like, what? Hell no. What the fuck is going on? Bro, this shit crazy. I'm not even using the whatchamacallit right now, the OBS. So it's not showing me nothing.
What's wrong?
Am I not breaking up on your end?
No, not at all.
Bro, this shit glitching hard in front of me.
You're not glitching at all, bro. It's smooth.
Nah, you really good.
That's insane. I'm talking about every few seconds I can't see y'all.
Stop looking at the chat. Just pay attention to the podcast.
I'm not looking at the chat. I'm looking at y'all. That's what I just said. Bald head ass boy. I literally just said every few seconds I can't see y'all. Y'all screens keep blanking out. This nigga tell us stop looking at the chat. Ain't no chat. Ain't nobody said shit in 10 minutes.
Donatello trying to call me bald headed. Come on, man.
Fuck out of here. Hey, nigga, guess what? And I learned how to sit there when I was 4. And now what?
You ain't got no videos, Joe?
You know what? I do got videos, but I don't want to play them yet. I like this. I like this right now. Because I really want to, since I didn't get the jump I was hoping to get a little spike, you know what I'm saying, and viewers real quick tonight because of but I was delayed. I ain't post shit, I didn't tag shit. It's all my fault, man. I ain't blaming nobody else. I'm trying to do too many things at once. But I want to try to bring some of the traffic because I done put 2 posts up on my Facebook about this chick, and both the motherfuckers is lit. Lit, nigga. I damn near somebody needs to create an app that will read your comments and read your comments in a voice according to the name. Right? So if the name is like Miguel Rodriguez, then they read your shit like, hey, ¿qué es? Me pase. Nacho Grande, taco se prime.
That racist ass app is not gonna go far.
Yo, that app will be fire. It'll be so many people. Look, even if they tried to stop us from taking the shit to market, it'll be, if we just load the specs online, nigga, it'll be so many people pirating that app. Are you insane? Even some of the motherfuckers who it is being like made fun of will put it on they shit. I know I would. I do now. Shit.
It's so crazy. It might just work though.
On God, bro. If my GPS was like, make it right here, and then I missed it, and my GPS was like, damn, nigga, you ain't paying attention. Cause you looking at that ass, you missed the turn. Fool, that shit would be fire. That shit, even though you don't like it when your real woman do it, nigga, that shit would be cold-blooded that the GPS is talking to you like that.
I wonder, was that the gay man app or something?
Of course not, nigga. You ain't never been in a car with a woman and missed your turn.
That's what I'm saying. I didn't know if he was doing a male voice or a female voice. Because it sounds like
men don't do that when niggas miss their turn. We don't give a fuck because you missed a turn. You make another turn and go back. Like it ain't that big of a deal. Only women care about that shit. Only women. Oh God. Only women do that because you missed the turn. Because shit gonna take 30 seconds more.
I beg to differ.
I do too. That was a lie. Just though.
Women ain't the only one that do that because I be, especially if I'm going somewhere, motherfucker missed the turn, I be heated, bro. Like, so what the fuck, bro?
Oh, to a man?
Hell yeah, nigga, you making me late. The fuck?
I ain't gonna do that.
Shit, you just missed the turn. Fuck is you talking about?
Nah, with my woman, I'm like that though. I ain't gonna lie, but I ain't that aggressive. But it does bother me. Is the point? I don't really say shit, but it bothers me. So that's why I said I lied. I had to take it back.
You know she'll backslap your ass. That's why you always got them shades on. You're in an abusive relationship.
Yeah, damn.
You know what's fucked up? What's fucked up is to be able to say, check my background.
Take the glasses off.
I shouldn't brag about being able to say check my background.
Take your glasses off though. That's all I'm saying.
Because of what it insinuates.
Damn.
Take your glasses off though. I see
ain't
you.
Nothing wrong with my fucking face, bro. Get that dumb shit out of here for people who start believing that dumb shit.
All right, Andrew. Okay, Andrew, take the glasses off then.
Damn.
What about that debate though?
Let me tell you.
That debate. What about that debate?
No.
Candace Andrew debate.
What about it, nigga? I mean, I told y'all what was
Who
going on.
you think won? Who you think won?
It depends.
On what?
This is what I was going to say. On what?
Because you got one person who set it up to where he was really there for one reason only, and the other person, she was there to debate whether or not the boy was being railroaded, and all she needed for that was conspiracy. So because she produced enough conspiratorial, conspiratorial. I don't even think that's a word. I just made up some
spirituality. He came with that conspiraciality on his ass.
No, fuck that. Conspiratorial is fire, nigga. I'm about to use that shit. I'm finna put that on the shirt. Conspiratorial. Damn right.
Conspiraciality is good too, though.
Oh God, conspiratorial, baby. Conspiracy is it conspiratorial? It's conspiratorial. Yeah, but no, she provided enough evidence to support the conspiracy theory. So, you know, she won from that angle. But I think he was really there to try to prove that she don't have no evidence against that chick, Erica Kirk. And he also did that. So it's like it depends on whose perspective you're looking at it from.
Well, evidence about what? She's not on trial.
But that doesn't matter to him. That's what I'm saying. He signed up for a losing debate. I said this on Fatty and them show the other day. He signed up for a losing debate, but that's not her fault.
But he thought he could win. He's so fucking
arrogant.
He
didn't. I don't think he thought he could win. Oh, unless he just underestimated her, but I don't know why he would at this point. The chick had 200,000 people watching live. You don't get to that if all you do is lie.
He definitely.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta tell the truth sometimes.
What she won today, you know where I think she won today? Was when she conceded. She didn't argue. When she was wrong, she was like, well, you know, I was wrong. I concede that. Like, it wasn't no aha moment where she just kept trying to fight it and shit. Right. She conceded when she needed to. He couldn't and wouldn't. And he made himself look stupid when he couldn't name one of the charges. And then when he asked to go through her phone, oh no, that was just the nail in the coffin right there, bro.
I mean, like, you already know.
That was the nail in the coffin right there. Anytime
that's what I said.
Trying to go through the phone, and she's like, "You ain't gonna do nothing but double embarrass yourself."
But if you look at the title of his show, that's what I'm saying. If they don't have it on paper that this is what this is, right? It's a debate for this specific prompt. All he got to do is say, "I went there." He not say that, but all he got to do is say, "I went there to prove that Erica wasn't involved." Now you can't tell me it ain't messing up now.
Yeah, you definitely froze.
I know. The way that's just did.
It looked like he was singing. What was you singing?
That's a sign telling me don't even try to do the other shit.
Oh, that's because you're running both of them at the same time, probably.
No, I'm not running nothing yet. Ain't nothing.
Right, 'cause you don't never run shit, nigga.
I just
Remember,
using it.
nothing. You don't run shit.
I'm only on the StreamYard. It's just dumb, bro. Like I'm telling you, every time I try to stream, if I was just sitting here watching porn, I wouldn't be having no problems. It'd be great.
That's
But
because
you trying to work and do some shit.
That's because you're the only nigga in the world watch porn on pause. Talking about you miss magazines.
I don't even know what that means. Let me. I'm finna have to try to reset some shit, bro.
Okay, am I the only one? That shit was funny as hell. That wasn't funny to nobody else. I guess
Porn
not.
on pause is crazy.
It's super funny, man. Damn, man. Beans with his dial up and shit.
It's not what I'm. Oh my.
Get on your phone hotspot, nigga. You ain't pay your internet bill, nigga.
Damn.
Your neighbor moved his modem. Motherfucker, your neighbor put his modem in the. Can you hear me? You can't hear me. You real good because he do that all the time. Call your neighbor, tell him put the modem back in his room. This don't make for good TV, bro. I'm finna find a video for us to react to.
Let's get it.
It's gonna make a good TV.
My bad, y'all. I had to get my internet situated.
You ain't the only one, shit.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I was just cussing them people out. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I ain't complaining because remember, it used to be me all the time. My phone used to be tripping.
Yeah, I just had hooked my phone up internet to it just to jump on, but I was on the phone with they ass too. You know what I'm saying? That's why I jumped off. But I'm sorry. Hey y'all. So tell me what's going on. I'm sorry.
You ain't missing nothing yet. They're trying to put it together right now.
We talked about Dirk for a second. What you think about the
Oh,
Dirk?
then what y'all say about old Dirk? I missed that one.
Well, you know, they're just doing the jury selection right now.
But they said everybody done motherfucking flip.
Yeah, 2 people, Vonnie and Jam.
Shit, I thought it was more. They had 20 other witnesses finna go against them.
Yeah, but all them one OTF though. Only 2 of them was, I think, only 2 of the OTF switched up.
I heard they got 20 witnesses ready to go up against his ass.
They're gonna have a lot of them. You know, he got the lawyers.
I mean, now that they're finna try and use his music against him as well.
Yeah, they've been trying that for the longest. I don't think that's gonna fly.
I don't know, shit. They be using that shit. But I know they have his phone as well too. Some about the text messages, and one of the guys was asking for peace. You know, the Rondo Fondo people.
Yeah, they was.
Was like, "What you want, a piece of this gun or something?"
No, I think he said, "Don't stop the piece or something."
Or you want a piece of this switch or something?
That's what he said.
It was something to that nature.
Don't put the gun. Yeah, put the gun to the piece. To the piece. Yeah, put the gun to the piece.
Put the gun to the piece is what he said.
Yeah.
It was something of that nature.
See if you can find it, Mo.
Okay, hold on. I was looking at my bank account, baby. Bankroll low.
Hey.
Nah, hold on.
Send me a bill. Hit that cash app. You see it at the bottom of the screen.
Yeah, my bank account low, y'all. Let me get $6, man.
$6.
Man, that ain't no problem. You know we got you on that.
I know you got me, bro. If I need anything, I know
Mo, I got to come through.
Shit. You ain't lying.
Beans, you still having technical difficulties, Beans?
Y'all, I'm super new to this. I'm just trying to I'm gonna try to get some information from some of you guys to kind of ask some questions about this YouTube thing. I'm super new. I don't really know.
That's how I was. I got questions too, but go ahead, Mama. Ask away.
I will after the show. I'm gonna try to get y'all information so I can talk offline.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
I told you, you need to bring a topic to if you want to, like, you know, just in
Oh,
case.
he's alive. It's
Everybody ain't always into the same things, you know.
It's alive. So it's gonna pop up out the blue talking. We've been talking to you for the last 20 minutes.
Nigga, I still ain't finished, nigga. Cause Chanel was talking. I give a fuck when she talking. I don't give a fuck when you talking, nigga.
Z. Yo, big purple bandana wearing ass. Yo, goddamn it, dude, don't rag wearing ass. That ain't no do rag, it's a don't rag.
This nigga ain't shit.
You can hear me now. I wanna let you know that.
I'm about to go reset everything. I just don't feel like getting up because I've been drinking.
Shout out to the Asian stud. Shout out to the Asian stud in the building. I see you. Shout out to the word mortician in the building. What's good? Let's go.
Things got off to an absolute.
I'm sorry, I was listening to what happened. Go ahead at the trial.
The trial ain't started. It's just they picking a jury.
Right. They just said, I don't know. I just saw something was put about maybe 7 hours ago. They saying it was an insane start to Lil Durk murder. Try to judge nearly everything they want.
What was that?
Your
Was
phone.
that-
I don't know. I didn't finish reading. I mean, listening because I was, in your ear. So go ahead. I'm sorry.
That ain't it. Mo, that ain't it. Mo, that ain't it. Whatever going on with your internet, that ain't it.
Hey, yo, listen. 'Cause I thought it was just me again. I thought it was just on my end again. I was about to be mad.
He froze up. Right.
Right.
What about now?
Yeah.
No.
It's coming.
So it ain't just me.
No.
It's working.
And
Yeah.
then
Maybe I need to do it on my phone again.
Yeah,
they
get back
just
on
sent
your
me
phone.
an email too.
It sound
Get
like
back
you
on your phone, Mo.
No, not an email.
What
They sent
about
me a
now? What
statement.
about now?
Yeah,
What
you
about
good.
now?
It's still
Yeah, that's
Yeah, you sound better.
Okay, all I did was unplug the damn charger.
but maybe that's what you need to do.
because it still ain't right. Them niggas sending you off. You
Unplug
froze
the
now.
I'm froze.
No, not no more. It's just in and out. That's what I'm saying.
What about
But you
now?
good
Can
right
you hear
now.
me now?
Yeah. Now it sounds great.
Yes.
Okay, my bad.
This
I
shit
had to,
crazy.
Okay, so did y'all? I was gonna listen to it before I present it to y'all. Okay, I got to do that now. I ain't want. Well, y'all want all hear it at the same time.
Yeah, what?
I thought we was talking about the Lil Durk. Or am I too late?
Yeah, go ahead.
Time on-
Play. You
Yeah,
can't even
go ahead, play it.
Okay, my bad.
Really insane start. It was actually a wild start. No disrespect to the judge, but the judge made just a little bit of an accident. We're only human, but the judge accidentally said something that nearly completely ended the whole proceedings. Like, it was actually crazy. So the judge was kind of introducing everything, reintroducing the charges. The prosecutors had their opportunity to reintroduce to this potential jury what the charges are, what they're going to be facing, everything that's going on with that. And what was really, really crazy is that, during the judge kind of explaining what was going on, he made just a slip of the tongue. It was completely accidental. It wasn't like anything where I don't think it was intentional. I don't think it was going to create any bias, but it was a pretty wild moment. And they basically sort of reread the charges. And then they said, all of the defendants, they pled guilty to these charges. And then it was like straight gasps in the courtroom. People were like, what? There were people that were already in the courtroom. They were handing out leaflets, free Durk booklets and leaflets, postcards. I even got one right here. I got given a free Durk postcard. So I guess I might be Team Free Lil Durk now. Shout out to the people that are in there, doing their thing. But there was this absolutely wild moment where the judge said, they all pled guilty. And then it was like, gasp, was like, what? And then he was like, not guilty, my bad. And he kept it moving. Now, look, he was very professional. I don't think that is anything that you could say was going to taint the jury or going to cause any major problems. It was only human. It was a slip of the tongue. But it was like a raucous start. Like, the courtroom gasped. And then when he corrected it, it was like, there was sort of like chuckles. People couldn't really believe what was going on. and it was just like it was just a crazy start. And like I say, people are in there, they're fighting for Dirk's innocence. Look, I'm not gonna lie, there were a few people in there. I didn't get any hate, fortunately, but there were people in there saying how much they hate DJ Academics, saying that he's spreading bad narratives, that they're fighting for justice for Dirk. Dirk's innocent. And respect to everybody that was there and is giving their opinion across this. I even actually got an opportunity just now. I hope they don't mind me saying this, but to speak to Big Dirk, Dirk's father. He said he appreciated some of the positive coverage that I've done. Obviously, I've done some positive, some negative. But as I said to him, I said, look, I really try and cover the positives. I'm not biased. I'm really not trying to be biased.
They can't say tease for shit.
And I said to him, I think he's an inspiration as far as somebody that's, gone through the system, had a life sentence. He's managed to turn things around, got his freedom back.
Now, with them saying that the judge said that, I'm like, that is like a taint to me. Is that like a taint to y'all?
I think I hope he misspoke. He said everybody pled guilty. I think everybody pled not guilty.
Of course, but man.
It wasn't annual jury attack, none of that though. So it was like, what the hell going on now? You still playing?
No, that's real shit now.
Got us in the pocket.
Not me. I got my phone on mute.
Anyway. Is it? What the fuck is today? Follow the fucked up Mike Day? Everybody Mike fucking up today? God damn.
Mr. Beans, you got some lesbians in the building.
Where?
Where?
Where they at?
They in the chat.
Yeah, Beans had us all muted. You had us muted, Beans.
Welcome, lesbians.
Yeah.
Y'all like shit.
I'm saying that's how people treat them. I don't know. Hey, welcome. Hey,
welcome. Right.
We like the same things. Like we're gonna get along great.
Baby, you can't mute me, baby.
Who can't mute you?
I was reading the chat.
I was gonna say I can mute you. Oh, you talking about TK? Oh, he was talking about earlier when your mic was fucking up. That's what he was talking about. We did have to. Your mic was really.
They said, "Well, the real first lady at Candy K."
Who the hell is that?
I'm about to go get her right now. I'm about to go get her right now. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm about to go pick her up.
Are that your peoples?
Yeah.
Candy K, your people? Oh, okay.
They're in here.
Candy K? Where Candy K at? The real one. Who the real Candy K? All righty. So y'all think?
Y'all said all right.
Y'all think Dirk gonna get taken down or no?
No.
Yeah.
You think so?
Do we care? Do we really care about what's happening with Dirk?
You know what? Dirk is the 2026 OJ.
Is he?
Really?
How?
This is the trial of the century, bro.
What?
All eyes going to be on this trial. Y'all don't understand how big this moment is.
Why is it so big though? What's going on?
Right. What's so big about this moment?
So you don't think this trial is bigger than the Rico case against Thug?
I didn't think that trial was big, but okay. I mean,
that was big.
That's a big trial. This Dirk trial is a big trial.
You don't think this bigger than the Diddy trial?
No.
Diddy was a big one.
No.
More oil. More oil.
Y'all sleep, bro. Y'all sleep. Dirk is way bigger than y'all giving him credit.
No, it's not even.
I'm not that.
Fuck his stardom, bro. Like,
and y'all
the trial is about, bro. It would be different if he like was accused of trafficking people or something a little bit bigger than just killing them up.
Hold on, stop. What's bigger than killing the motherfucker, bro? Like, you don't think the details of this motherfucking murder gonna be so salacious that it's gonna take over the headlines? Like, y'all don't think murder is bigger than baby oil?
No.
Baby oil. They're gonna be talking about murders, more murder, and all kind of shit. Y'all sleep. Watch how much this trial take over y'all timeline.
You don't take over my timeline because I don't really follow shit like that. So, okay.
Name. All right, Ronnie. Y'all sleep.
They say Dirk not a household name.
Why is it so big for you?
They say Dirk not a household name.
So what video evidence did they have in Diddy trial?
I heard it's a video out. And they saw him. They actually saw him having
that's not answering my question. My question was, why is this trial so big for him?
The details. Murder for hire. Murder for hire. It's not no goddamn prostitute crossing lines. The details, like the story, the narrative, like all of this it's a murder. Y'all don't get it?
And it got something to do with allegedly, you know.
So this trial is not. Take all the celebrity shit away, right? This trial is not personally more interesting by being a murder for hire than a baby oil case.
Not more than Turkey Leg Hut. I'm gonna tell you that right now. It's not
You
bigger
say
than
what?
the Turkey Leg Hut. And they the Turkey Leg Hut, the owner of the Turkey Leg Hut, they found out they hired somebody to burn down the competition. That was a bigger thing than Lil Durk right now.
No, I ain't never even heard of that.
That's old.
I never even heard of it.
It's old, but it was old, but it was out there. But I guess what I'm saying is,
It was huge.
if you take the celebrity away, seriously, if in all seriousness, if you take the celebrity away from it, it's just an average black murder case.
See, that's what it is. Y'all desensitized from what really happened. This shit happens in our community all the time. This don't happen in every community. This is juicy shit to them. Like, the details of this shit is gonna be so juicy to white America that they're gonna be hanging on to this shit because they not used to this shit. Yes. Ronnie, niggas Ronnie every day. Nigga. Okay, we know that. We understand that. But motherfuckers put on baby oil every day too.
Not the kind of baby oil he had.
We desensitized to it. I think on a national scale, on the international scale, this case is gonna ring, bro. Once all the details start coming out, and all the testimonies and all the video evidence, they're gonna show the shooting on camera, all that shit. Y'all sleep. This is gonna be a juicy ass case, and you know he got the money to pay some lawyers. So the argument back and forth is gonna be crazy. Hey, this case is gonna get so much coverage, and y'all gonna be like, "Sure, you was right."
Wait a minute, is this bigger than R. Kelly?
Yeah.
You think this is bigger than the R. Kelly case?
No,
Yes.
this ain't R. Kelly. This ain't bigger than R. Kelly. Sorry.
No,
No.
it ain't.
Turn, no, bro. No.
All right. Okay.
Only
So
reason why I say it's not bigger than R. Kelly's because R. Kelly had a lot of when the industry turned on him, he had a lot of people coming out talking, and that's not. No, a lot of people don't come out. Yeah.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Hey, Rev, your phone loud as hell in the background. I had to mute you. Rev. Your phone loud. But y'all overlook, y'all looking at the name of the celebrity and not the details of the case. No, Lil Durk is not bigger than R. Kelly. Hey, Rev, your background loud. Cuz your background real loud. That's why I muted you.
Come help me take my braids out.
Like I was saying, y'all stuck on the name of the celebrity and not the details of the case.
No, I'm not. I'm really just like, it's another murder case.
It's not a murder case. It's literally a murder for hire case, bro. So all the details of the murder will be discussed. How it was planned out, who called, who booked the flights. The actual murder was caught on camera. They're gonna show that shit. Like, this is gonna be very interesting. Y'all snoozing.
Okay.
Y'all really snoozing. I can't believe y'all can't see the significance of this case right now. I know Beans just don't care, but y'all just can't see.
I'm listening to you, and I'm trying to care about it.
Maybe I should be in the corner with Beans because I don't give a fuck either.
Yeah, I can't do it.
You
I'm
know,
listening though.
I don't really give a damn.
They're going to be talking about this, and I'm sure it's going to hit the Today Show. It's going to, once it start getting going, they're going to talk about it.
Okay, so y'all, let me ask y'all this question. Do y'all think this is bigger than the Pooh Shiesty Gucci situation?
I didn't care about that either.
Yeah, shit. See, they don't care about the entertainment. You know, they're not thinking about that part. They thinking that's just like, you know, if you saw Aretha Franklin did some shit, you know what I'm saying? That motherfuckers are being, I mean, I don't know. We music fans, we music heads like that.
That's crazy, though. We are
right, but at some point, I think I'm just over the rappers going and just crashing out and doing stupid shit. Like, I'm over it, so I don't even care. Pooh Shiesty, you just got out, and then you go and do this shit. So now you back in, you and your daddy. Like, how can we care about that? I can't care about that.
That's a crazy, you know, thing.
What up, Prince?
What's happening?
Hey, we talk. Hey, how big you think this Durk case is?
The Durk case is the foundation for every case that comes after it now, and consequences for freedom of speech in most actors and artists.
Are they using his music? Are they using his music against him?
They using his music. That's the same shit they finna do against Pooh Shiesty. That's why Gucci released his album. I said that a couple podcasts back.
Wow.
Pooh
Now, that makes it
Shiesty he tricked on himself because he made the album after he got out and talked about what he was gonna do, and he did it, and that's on the album. And I said that was gonna be on the album, and that's what happened. Durk talked about what he was gonna do and how he put out hits, all the same shit Pooh Shiesty talking about, and all that shit gonna be used against him because they passing all these new laws. But Durk gonna be an example. They making him an example. He could have been out. Every other artist done been out. Look how many people did the same shit Durk did in his home.
How many people did a murder for hire in their home?
That's home right now?
That's on trial for a murder for hire.
Most of these fucking rappers paying for bodies. What they talking about it?
Who's on trial for it?
That's why I said Durk is the example. Look how they let King Von Killer go.
That was
not self-defense. That wasn't no stand your ground. That was not self-defense. He wasn't even fighting him. He shot somebody who was getting whooped.
What?
Self-defense is when you feel like you are in danger, not defending someone else.
somebody else. Yeah, you can use a firearm in defense of somebody else.
There was no firearms involved. In city of Chicago, you know this. If you shoot somebody for fighting, you going to jail.
Well,
that boy never saw a day in the county.
That's because they looked at the fucking. They saw what
I
happened.
looked at the footage. You looked at the footage. We talked about this. He shot that boy.
I think he was justified.
Okay, well that's what's the subject for today? We're not gonna go back down that rabbit hole because that shit dumb.
We talking about Dirk and his trials.
Dirk going up the river and they coming back. They got the phone. They put so something I've been talking about for years. There's no such thing as deleting anything. So you can delete it out your phone. The cloud gonna forever have it. They pulling up messages that years ago, all kind of shit, and they using it in the trial legally.
How they get in the phone though? They got the phone records.
Yeah, you get a warrant for the phone company, and they give you your entire history, and then you get a team to sit down and fish through the history and find out what the fuck going on and read all the code, and you get somebody that understands the verbiage, and you use that in court. They talk about, so this is the problem I have with rappers, right? You get in the booth and you tell on yourself because you're using the verbiage that you use in text messages. Instead of saying we gonna kill him, you like send that rabbit a carrot or some dumb shit, and that means we gonna kill him. And you say it in the song, and now that's the clue that they put in court in front of the jury.
All right, how big do you think this trial is on the scale from R. Kelly to OJ?
It's damn near OJ because it's gonna set an example for every artist after this.
They don't understand the significance of this case, bro.
What's gonna be even bigger is the way this Pooh Shiesty thing finna play out, because everything that happens with Dirk is finna happen times 10 to Pooh Shiesty because of the laws that they gonna create around this shit. They finna drag this Shiesty shit out until Dirk case is over with. Watch. Because they're gonna be laws passed after Dirk case. Just like how they always have laws, Sigma Roy versus this, and that. There's gonna be Lil Durk versus the township, and that's gonna be a law. And every rapper that rap about some shit and some shit happened, that's gonna be the Lil Durk law. Because the first person to beat that
that makes it more interesting to me to know that they're using his music against him and that type of thing. That would make me tune in. You know what I'm saying? Because he could be losing his First Amendment rights. But what you were saying, Sharon, didn't make me want to tune in.
Freedom of speech is freedom of speech until you use it as an influence. It's no longer freedom of speech.
This case is going to be juicy. This case is going to have some great detail. And this case is going to be all up and down everybody's timeline. I don't see it. And for instance, they did a whole motherfucking, everybody talking about a motherfucking jury selection. First day of the trial. Train fucking started shit. First day of the Lil Durk trial. Jury selection. All the media was in the room, couldn't look at the faces. All they heard was audio, and everybody had to come up with a motherfucking story behind the shit.
You know, the internet gonna be internet, and people gonna be lying about shit. It's gonna be a lot of fake shit and AI shit out until you get the real shit. They're just like a Jay-Z album that's supposed to be out and coming out, and then they denied it. But it's a whole bunch of fake shit that ain't on Rock Nation page. You just gotta weed through the bullshit. People believe what they read. Headlines is always catchy, and you're going to believe that shit, and they're going to run with it. That ain't true.
You know what's crazy, though? When OTF Jam first got out, everybody was already saying he was snitching, bro. Everybody was saying he was snitching. As soon as he hit the streets, everybody was calling the man a snitch. Everybody. Baby. Now, who wants to do this?
I'm gonna tell you the truth.
Hello?
I get popped in the RICO. I'm telling you.
You get popped in the RICO, you tell.
I'm not finna, if I didn't do it, I'm not finna sit in no fucking box for you.
If you get popped in the
If I didn't shoot the man, if I didn't make the call, if I ain't had shit to do with it, I'm just affiliated. I'm not going down in no RICO for you.
You going down for you. If you caught up in the RICO.
No, a RICO is guilty by association. They come snatch the whole mob and then they try to tie shit together.
Right. So you just gonna tell on everybody else saying
no, I'm gonna tell what the fuck happened. People who ain't had shit to do with it, going home. People who had shit to do with it, staying in that bitch. Consequences of my actions afterwards. I ain't worried about it. That's if I'm living that life. I ain't living that life no more. So my RICO cases and all that shit that I used to live in, I ain't got worried about. But if I was these niggas, I would stop doing this stupid shit.
But you gonna tell?
I'm gonna tell. I'll tell motherfucker in the gate. I'm not finna sit in here. I got too much shit outside to live for than to be sitting in this motherfucking box.
They say you a kingpin though.
I'm a kingpin now. I ain't going for no RICO.
I'm just saying, shit. We just applying the pressure how you do. If you're good at this, we know you would be great at that.
The old rules of the street was take accountability for your actions. If you was in a car with me and you got a gun and the police pull us over, the only time when a nigga was tricked out of his positions when he was young and you gonna do less time, he'll hold his gun for me. Real gangsters took their charge.
Right.
They don't do that shit no more.
Right.
A nigga put the gun under the seat. It's your car. He ain't gonna say shit. Ain't my gun. Knowing that you finna go down and you probably got everything going on in your life for you. That's why Sherm know when you get in my car, I instantly tell you there's guns in here, there's this and that. I don't know if you're a felon, whatever. That's on you. You can't don't ride me to the store. Nigga, life can change in a ride to the store.
Hey, that's good that you say that, for real.
Your whole life can change for a ride to the store.
Yep.
I will walk.
And I'm telling you, I'm not riding city legal limit rounds and none of this. I'm riding heavy. So you get in this motherfucker, there's consequences we get pulled. I might get to go home, but you ain't going home if you're a felon or anything else.
Man, look, this is my Uber driver, man. He had I don't know what's going on.
I ain't no motherfucker Uber driver.
Did me in the back seat.
They gonna instantly say, "Show me that Uber account."
Man, shit.
Now you lying. See, that's what gets you in more shit when you start lying. Then you got to sell another lie on top of another lie. Then you get to court and all your lies get. And now you got
ghetto Ubers. You know, he just said, "I'm in the back."
Your credibility is shit when you get the lying.
That's true.
That's why police be like, if you just tell me the truth, I'll let you go. I'll take this pipe from you. People want to always lie.
They be lying when they say that shit.
Yeah, because
we went to school with a lot of police officers. They be letting motherfuckers go when they tell their ass the truth. I had conversations with Jennifer, motherfucking Andrea, Charles, all the motherfuckers. They all police officers.
But why did the man that turned in the gun and they locked him up?
Right. It depends on the situation.
It depends on your background and who you is. Y'all can lock you up. If you a law-abiding citizen and you in a fucked up situation, and let you go.
He worked for the people that turned in guns.
Oh, you talking about the man who walked in the station and gave him a gun?
Yeah.
Yeah, but his background said he couldn't even be around the gun. So when it mattered him turning it in, he wasn't never supposed to be around no gun. I don't give a fuck what you turning in. You finna go.
Right.
That's the law. And people being their feelings about the truth. The law is the law. Don't ain't no exceptions to the rule.
Like you can't rehabilitate yourself. He was doing something.
You can, but you can't change the law. The law say you can't be around guns. I don't give a fuck if it's been 20 years.
And part of rehabilitation is following the law.
Yep.
That's fucked up, man.
And he had to know that, though. He
definitely had to know that. He definitely had to know that.
What he do that for?
I thought he was an exception to the rule because he was a voice for the neighborhood.
No, that's not how that works. That is not how that works.
That's like Rosa Parks. They ain't really was the motherfucker at the back took her seat. It was another black motherfucker, but Rosa Parks was light skinned, so they let her be the face, and the other bitch had to suffer the consequences.
I'm hating on Rosa, bro.
I'm saying stay real facts.
I hate when people say that.
We're not gonna Rosa hate. We're not
That's
gonna
real
Rosa.
facts, though. That's real. Not hate. I just said that's the truth. The girl who really was sitting in that seat suffered the consequences and went to jail, and Rosa Parks got out and was the face of it.
What was her name?
I read about that.
You can Google it. I don't remember her name. I ain't stuck in Black Hill. I just know the facts. Names ain't important. I'm nobody's fan.
One of the facts is her name. The main fact.
And it's available to you if you Google it.
We give you Chanel.
Okay, what I'm saying is I understand what you're saying, but the way that you put it out there, like Rosa Parks was just the face, minimizes that she took that on. You're minimizing what she did. That's what it sounds like.
I'm not minimizing it. I'm saying that the person who actually committed with the story behind the whole thing was not Rosa Parks. That's all I said.
Exactly.
So
but then
I'm not minimizing it. Rosa Parks was the face and everything that happened to it. I'm saying put the person who actually was there, just like how y'all don't like this mayor and how she talked. The person who was actually there don't present herself like Rosa Parks, so she couldn't be the fucking face. It's a fraud.
Well, I hope it don't have to be a face. I think
wait, because that's not true. It's not true. That's not true. What's true, though, since we're talking about the facts, what's true is that she didn't have any organization or anything behind her. It just happened. So what they did was organize behind somebody who volunteered to put themselves in danger, knowing what it was going to do.
What they did was lie and say it was her instead of her.
No,
that's what they did.
Didn't try to cover up that it happened to somebody else. They were able to organize to make this work.
So why is the running story in every grammar school, every Black history class, it was Rosa Parks? That's all I'm asking you.
Got you. Because they were able to organize and get results with Rosa Parks.
With the lie is all I said.
I'm just saying you're minimizing her role in it because she.
I don't give a fuck about her role. We talking about the facts. The thing was about facts,
I'm
right?
telling you the facts. What you're saying is not fact. What you're saying is your opinion, and you're pushing.
No.
That's not what happened.
The conversation started off about how people be lying in court and everything else, and then so it's not a lie that it was a different person.
It was a different person, and because
that it never happened to Rosa Parks.
It did happen to Rosa Parks.
No, it didn't.
It did. It happened to somebody else first, and then they organized behind Rosa Parks to get.
They staged that shit. That did not happen.
Right. So you staged something for it to happen to Rosa Parks, so she can be the rapist.
Fuck out of here. That's a lie. It's a fraud. That's what I said. A fraud.
Awareness. Wasn't it for awareness? If anything?
Yeah, it's a fraud case. They created this shit just like Democrats do all the fucking time. Fraud shit.
Do you not understand that it was
at that time you had to do things.
In the back of the bus?
It was an equal, like we got to be seen, and y'all seen the stage. I didn't know that they put her in there as a plant to act like an unruly Black woman don't want to get up. I didn't know that.
She wasn't going to get up, yes.
Because you've been lied to and bamboozled.
Do it.
Talk to the older people who actually sat out and gave their opinion that was a part of that movement that told the truth.
Because I don't watch the Rosa Parks story. Shit, I thought
that shit was made by who? That shit was made by who? Another cover up. Come on, man, so at the beginning when I got on here, I said y'all need to do real research. Don't listen to the covers.
I got it.
Y'all always. That's just like watching a movie.
Now look,
it's like a new Christian.
I don't have a dog in this fight.
You just found out some new information, and that's what it is. That's not it.
So, Chanel, hold on. Let me get this straight.
I've known this all my life. I don't know how old you are, but
I'm older than you, and I got old people that was actually there in my family.
Me too.
And what they tell you, the truth? Did they tell you the truth?
Yes, absolutely.
So you know Rosa Parks, that shit was staged, right?
Found out about, I grew
what
up.
What you mean? I just found out about? I've been this way all my life. What are you talking about?
I'm just
that's because that's how you listening because you've been bamboozled.
I'm listening.
Listen to shit like that.
I am open to hear what you're saying. All I said was you were minimizing her role in it.
I told you I never gave a fuck about her role. I gave her as an example of a fraud.
Yeah, that's
her role had a point. Her role had a point, but it was a fraud. It was a scheme. It was a setup. It wasn't original. It didn't happen that way. And that's what history is telling us. This is what happened. It's minimizing the truth of what really happened.
And I'm from Texas. And that's not what I learned in history class. I didn't learn that, Rosa Parks was a plant. No, Rosa Parks gave herself willingly for the cause. And you're minimizing that. That's all.
Gave herself. You gave so how do you sound? Listen to yourself. She gave herself willingly to be a part
I
of this
went to the
cause. So
Navy.
let me go
I
reenact this
signed up to go to the Navy
situation.
and fight for this country.
Let me go
It was my
reenact the
decision. I
situation because I
volunteered
know
to
it's
do it.
gonna happen the same way, and we're gonna say it happened to me.
It did happen to her too, and so that's the point.
It happened because
guess
she got
what?
her ass on that bus
You
knowing
don't
that
have
she
to
wasn't
sit on the
supposed to
back
be
of the bus
sitting
no
there.
more. That's the point. The point is you no longer have to sit on the back of the bus.
I didn't
Because
say nothing
they
about that.
organized
You
behind
still not hearing what I'm saying. You stuck on
I
you.
heard what you said. I'm just telling you, minimizing somebody their role in history. Historically,
Historically,
women always go and take this shit on their back for you.
I knew that's what
For
was
real.
coming. I knew that was coming.
Oh Lord.
I
You
knew that
know
was
what it
coming.
is.
I knew that was coming. A man sent her to do it, and the
17
woman
of
gonna
y'all
take
in
it and put it on her back. You absolutely right. I am not
Yeah.
denying that.
Kamala
Yep.
had to do that too. Kamala had
Yep.
to do that in 3 months.
I absolutely
Put
agree.
it on her
I
back.
absolutely agree. Every
Had to do what
and
again?
ever since they've been doing that, they've been fooling us and lying us. That's when
Y'all
everybody.
just y'all fuck
No,
yourself.
that's when all they
Y'all
use
make
Martin Luther
yourself
King.
believe.
They use that
Y'all make
whole
yourself believe that the
situation
government.
is when the
No, that's
Democrats and
bullshit.
the Republicans twisted. Is it not true?
I don't even care. I'm not. We can be non-partisan on this whole thing. All I'm saying
I just
is
asked you a simple
y'all were
question.
fooling
Is that
yourselves.
not true? Is that not when the whole party switched? Yes or no?
What?
When Martin Luther King, Rosa Parks, their whole movement, all of that shit switched right there. Is that not when it happened?
That's what it was supposed to do, right? So they got results. They did
So
exactly what they were supposed to do.
the people who said we're going to enslave you gave you these powers to enslave you in a different way because the world was changing.
You ever been to jail?
Yes.
Okay, that's my answer right
That's
there.
why I say I'm not going back.
Great job.
Yeah.
I ain't going
You
back
been in
either.
jail, bro. I can't even have no argument with you. You been in jail. What you talking about? We out here fighting for freedom. Niggas out here getting themselves locked up and then talking about other people enslaving them. It's crazy to me.
I took the full accountability for my jail time. What you talking about?
But who did it? That's what I'm saying. I love the accountability.
I did it.
That's what I need. I need the accountability. So I like that a lot.
I did it. I've been to jail numerous times in my youth, and I learned from my mistakes. And when I became worth something, I said I'm never doing this stupid shit again.
You became worth something.
No, when I opened my eyes and realized shit wasn't what it was supposed to, what I was taught or groomed, shit was supposed to be like.
Oh, you got woke?
I stopped gangbanging. I
got
stopped doing
woke?
stupid shit when I realized the gov and the other niggas that were supposed to be in charge, I had more shit than them. Yes, I woke up. You've been out here 15 years before me, and you ain't on shit, ain't got shit. And it's a recycled pattern. I listened to the old heads. I learned from the people before me. And I woke myself up. So back to Lil Durk.
I don't think they should be using his
This
music.
nigga, is you eating popcorn?
I don't think that.
Is you eating popcorn? This nigga like this a movie. This you motherfucker arguing. Finally somebody to argue with besides you, huh, Beans? This nigga.
Mr. Beans, no, I'm on his ass.
I ain't did shit.
Beans, didn't you see that woman shit coming though? I seen that shit building up.
I ain't hear nothing.
You know it's coming. If I'm in the building, you might as well know it's coming. I'm not letting y'all
I hear the
just
fucking
do that to women. Y'all do it.
reset
I know. I know. But we are accountable. We are in
Y'all not
leadership roles.
accountable. Don't say we. Don't say we. The
Women
majority
are.
is not
And
accountable.
I don't think, you know what? Just as
Why
much
is
as
it the
I'm
majority?
against-
Is it the majority that you know?
No, the numbers say the majority of women are not accountable.
men don't take accountability neither.
I didn't say they did.
Y'all
We
came
talking
from
about
black
women.
families,
See,
right?
y'all
I
always
know,
want to
we
twist
just
it.
talking
Take
about
accountability
period.
for your
No.
side.
We're
Who
talking
didn't
about
see that
both.
coming?
It's always
Huh?
going to be a
No.
both. It's
I'm
not
literally
gonna
just
be
trying
a
to figure out what you're talking
one-sided
about.
Who didn't see the
conversation.
Men Too coming? Who didn't see that coming?
I saw that coming because she
Raise your
do it
hand
all
if
the
you see
time.
that coming.
It should come. But because
Well, listen, can we do this? Can we do this? When we bring a subject, can you not twist it to the other side and just address that side?
we're
Hell
going to
yeah.
address
As a
both
woman,
sides.
see that's the problem.
That's
If there's
not
a
a problem.
subject, Why do you have to
Because
bring
if you
something
can
else
bring
into it to
it's the
compare
same subject.
to
It's just a
justify
different
your
gender.
bullshit?
No, it's not. It's just the same
I just
person.
said yes, I can
We're
do
all
it.
human
I
beings.
literally just said that.
You know what I'm saying? People function how they function.
I don't have
So
to
we
switch
She
it. I
said
don't
she
have
can
to
do
go
it. She
there.
said she can't, but I said she was the first one who was gonna say something, and I
No, I
didn't say
said I
you wouldn't.
can.
I heard you. I
Or-
said you said you
Okay.
can do it. I said she wasn't because I knew she was the first one who was gonna say something. I already said that at the beginning. She don't take accountability, but she quick to say something about it.
Yeah, everybody needs to take accountability. This is
And
a
do they
fair.
do? I've learned
So
that.
stop acting like that.
Mo.
Exactly, and I'm sure women are too. The ones that you think that
I
don't.
can't hear you, Mo.
Most of no, they don't. They really
You know
don't.
what I'm saying?
Okay.
I really think. I'm
No.
sorry. I was just saying that both
And my
counterparts.
demographic is not just the neighborhood. That's the thing about my opinion. I'm not stuck in the neighborhood in the city.
You think
I'm
it's a
everywhere.
neighborhood and shit? We talk. It can
No,
be a
that's how
bitch
she just
downtown.
explained it. Like the people you know.
Well, this is the thing. A lot of men are formulating opinions about the women that they're around, right?
Exactly.
It's not all women. It's the
And
women
then
that
they
you're
putting it on
experiencing,
all
right?
women just to classify them, girl.
But it's all women we all encounter. So if we all encounter different women and we all encountering the same thing.
If I
So you
encounter,
don't think that's your choosings? You don't think that's the
no.
women you're
Listen to this. Listen to this. If I encounter every level of woman, from the hood bitch to the mid successful to the super rich, like Mona and all these other women that's got super money and women that's broke as fuck, and they all do the same shit. What are my senses? What's the conclusion I'm supposed to come to?
What do they do? What is it?
They don't take accountability for their part in shit. Like we were talking about last week.
Ever.
Okay.
the same thing that you don't take accountability for.
See that you go. I just said, do not switch it over to the other side.
But that's part
You
of her
can't
not.
tell
keep
me
doing
that
it.
it
Stick
goes
to
with
You just said she
goes
wouldn't
with
though.
the same thing. You can't
always-
sit up and say it don't.
Why you mad though? That like I don't understand.
I'm not
why
I
you
mad.
can't. If,
I'm
Mo,
not
I
talking
can't
to
hear
you.
you, Mo.
I'm
not-
mad. When did
I'm
I
not
get
talking to
mad?
you.
I'm not even yelling.
I'm not
I'm
mad. I
talking-
expect it out of Mo.
Hold
I
on,
expect
Jay.
it out of
Hold
Mo.
on, man. Hold on. I'm not talking to you, man.
I can't hear her. I don't know what she's saying.
Okay. Nothing right now because it ain't her turn. I'm letting her know that I'm not talking to her. I'm talking to Prince. I'm trying to
I hope
understand
everybody
why
takes
this
accountability
motherfucking
Everybody should be able to take accountability for themselves.
Yeah,
hold on,
believe.
Chanel. Damn,
That's
hold
like
on,
common
man.
sense. Everybody don't have common sense.
Hold on. Everybody, we can't all talk at once.
I don't
Prince,
even care if you have common sense.
why
Have
you
sense.
mad?
Just have some sense.
I'm not mad. I expect Mo to do it. I've said it already. But I just made a clear
Right
statement
after you
before she
said it.
did it again. See, this is the problem I have with women in certain aspects, right? I gave a rule, right? And then she broke it immediately.
A rule.
Is that not true?
Right.
Is that not true?
No,
You don't have
nigga,
a
'cause you
ruling
just
over
listen
me.
what I'm saying. This is what you're saying. You're saying, man,
You
that
don't got
dog
a
over there,
ruling over
that dog over there bites like a motherfucker. Then you going over there, putting your hand in the dog's mouth and acting like, oh my God, he just bit me.
I said I expect
Why
that
are
from
you
Mo,
doing
but
that?
I addressed it straight to Mo. I said, can we have a moment where we pick a subject, stick to it without flipping to the other side? And as
And I
soon as I
said
said
no.
that,
And she said
she
no.
turned right around.
no. I
And
said
she
no.
said no.
And I said, I expect that from her.
Right.
And we kept
then
going
after
with
she
the
did this
gunpowder.
shit again, you acting like you wasn't expecting it. That's the point. Fuck, are
We're
you mad
human
for being a
beings.
prophet?
Everybody has the accountability for themselves. So you can't point out one flaw, another species that's the same as you, just a different gender, and you're not somewhere picking up your accountability. You say you still learning. So that means that you ain't got it quite yet.
When you do that, you're justifying your bullshit and not taking
We're
accountability.
justifying all our bullshit. Okay? We're talking about all our bullshit.
See, that's what I'm saying. That's why you can't spend no time being mad about getting
I'm
exactly
not
what you
mad.
prophesied.
I'm looking at the
It's
fuckery.
okay,
That's all.
nigga. I don't give a fuck if you're not or if you're not. Just let me finish my sentences uninterrupted. How about that? What I'm saying is you getting what you prophesying and then you being shocked by it, which is why I don't understand it.
I'm not, because my nickname is Mr. I Told You So. I know what to expect. That's why I even said it. So I can show that's what's gonna happen.
So
why? Go ahead.
That's why you have to practice, because I ain't gonna be able to do it if you don't. You have to practice ignoring it. You have to.
Oh, ignoring you when I talk. Oh, okay.
Not ignoring you when you talk, ignoring you when you say shit that we both know is insane. And it's going to. It is.
That's
it is right now.
Everybody has to take accountability.
Right now,
that's insane to say.
Right now, the shit that men do to women, and in the middle of having a conversation about the shit that men do to women, we brought up what women do to men. You would absolutely understand exactly what we're saying.
And she wouldn't flip it and say women do the same shit. But
it's not.
My thing is, I've always been someone that's on either side that I feel. And I'm telling you, this is a thing that is a mutual thing. This is not something that's a one-sided thing.
Let me explain. So I'm going to give you a real definition. Is not accountability an individual thing? Yes or no?
Yes.
So why are you putting somebody else in it?
Yeah.
That's all I want to know.
Why are you singling out a species?
You ain't got no real answer for that, because there's no real answer for that.
Out a species that's the same person as you, but just a different gender or whatever they want to call it.
Accountability is single for that one person. It has nothing to do with nothing outside of that.
You are not excused to take accountability.
You're going with it, right?
You feel me? So
no, it's your fault again.
Oh, it's woo, woo, woo. It's back and forth. So stop acting like it's always a woman thing. That is my thing.
I didn't do that.
Y'all always want to sit up. Yes, you did. Because
I address what's her name? I don't even know her name.
First of all, accountability. So should I talk about your misfortunes of not knowing how to take accountability yet in your whatever age versus the same woman you pointing the fingers at? It's the same fucking thing, nigga.
I said I can take accountability. She said she can take accountability. You the one who can't take accountability. But you were preaching accountability.
That ain't what we said. You said you still learning. I can hear, nigga.
I said I take accountability for all my actions. Did you hear that?
No, you didn't. You said I'm still learning.
Pause.
You said I'm still learning.
I did not say that.
Yes, that's one of the first things you said when I turned it into and said that question. Stop acting like, I'm taking accountability.
I said I'm taking accountability for all my actions. I even took my own charges. I did say that. I said that. What are you talking about?
Am I lying, y'all?
I missed it. I'm too busy tripping.
That shit ain't true. You made some shit up.
No, I ain't made shit up. As soon as we was talking about it, I said that. I did not lie about nothing. You said I'm still learning how to take accountability. That was one of the.
That don't even sound like me. Hell no.
Rewind the tape.
Rewind that shit. That don't sound like me at all.
Rewind the tape.
Rewind that shit.
Damn, I can't spell for shit.
Who say he's still learning? Nobody said that.
He did. You know what?
Like that.
I am so like. I guess I'm just listening to the air condition blowing through this motherfucker. That's what I'm doing.
Some need to cool that hot ass air off you blowing, because that shit ain't right.
Okay. All right.
Hey, let me hijack this.
So back to Lil Durk.
It's all good. I'm
for the third time.
We going back to Rosa Parks, nigga. Hold on.
What the fuck we going back to that for?
I'm gonna defend Rosa Parks. Hold on. Let me talk. You've been talking for 40 minutes. Let me talk. I ain't been talking.
Let him cook.
Now, it takes a certain amount of courage, right? I know Rosa Parks wasn't the first person that happened to, and the other lady wasn't the first, and she probably wasn't the only. It was happening. So the whole point of the movement was to catch it happening, highlight it, and make a boycott of it. So yes, it was staged, but it had to be staged because they knew what was going to happen, because it happened so many other times. And it had to be, the awareness had to be brought to it, and the person who had to be the face of it had to be somebody who was credible, who was well spoken. And also the person knew all the scrutiny, all the hate, all the everything that was going to come with being the face of this whole situation. So no, she wasn't the first. No, she wasn't the only. But yes, she was one of the bravest ones to step up and say, look, I'm going to be the face of this shit. This is happening. She's not the first person it happened to. She just drew awareness to the fact that it was happening.
I didn't deny none of that. I said that. I didn't deny none of that. I said it was staged.
What I'm saying is the way that you're saying it diminishes her role. When I think her role is one of the most courageous roles in the situation because she stepped into some shit she knew it was going to be deep.
So tell me this. Is it not true every day before that she stepped up, right? Did she not take her ass to the back of the bus? Yes or no? Yes or no?
We don't know.
I wasn't there, sir.
It never happened to her before that because she knew her place. She took her ass to the back of the bus.
So guess how much courage it took for her
So
to
you
know
meant
that.
because Helen probably didn't want to be the face? Helen probably was scared and didn't want to blast her shit. I'm sure they probably asked Helen.
But
I don't know if her name Helen. I just put a name on her.
She wasn't the only one that it happened to. I got all of that. I understood that.
That's what I'm saying. Some people be scared.
I'm saying she purposely did it to get it to happen to her, which means it's a fraud, regardless of everything else. Yes, I'm not taking nothing away from the actions that happened after that. I'm saying it was set up. It's a fraud.
It's not a fraud.
They did that so you don't have to go through that. They did that so they can stop this shit. They did that so they can say stop playing with us.
So if a person gets shot with a gun by a police officer, right, and you know he's gonna get shot if he pull a gun, you go your ass out there, you pull a gun because you know you're gonna get shot, but you want to be the face. Is that not a setup?
Bro,
is that not fraud?
Bro, that ain't even nowhere near the same thing.
You talking about bringing a gun to
the gun.
I'm giving you an extreme example
was super
of
extreme.
You doing some shit, knowing the consequences.
I'm not gonna respond to that. That was
okay.
dumb.
So you run a red light, he get pulled over. Then you say, I'm gonna run the red light so they can pull me over and let that same cop tell me the same type of shit that he told them.
That's dumb as hell too.
That's dumb too.
Because running the red
to go sit on a white bus and just sit there and say, I'm not going to the back.
All right. So what's the danger in sitting in the seat opposed to the danger in running the red light?
Or having a gun pulling on the police.
Hold on, Mo. Hold on. So what's the dangers in sitting in the seat opposed to the dangers of running a red light? And tell me how they're similar to each other.
They both got laws behind them.
Both gonna take your ass to jail.
They both had laws behind them.
So that's the only danger, right?
But I don't think
there's a consequence. So the law for running a light, you can risk another person's life and die. The law for sitting in the seat was you can get your ass beat and lock the fuck up.
Okay, so dying and getting locked the fuck up is two different things, right? So they don't compare, bro. So find another example is what I'm trying to say.
All right, damn, y'all. All
You
right,
want to move on. I said fuck Rosa Parks a long time ago. Like every other community.
Not just moving on. Not that. Lane Tech this shit. What the fuck is up with this flowers ass conversation, bro? This shit is weird. Come on, man.
Donatello, chill out.
That's a good ass example that he used. Accept it. You hate that it undermines your fucking point. Oh well, nigga. It's okay. Life goes on.
That's a good example.
You breaking the law.
Disused.
There was a law. Both of them was a law. You breaking the law intentionally to get the same result that somebody else got previously. That's all I'm saying.
It's not the same because if you run a red light, you can possibly kill somebody. If you sit down in the seat, nobody's dying.
You can possibly die. Back then, you could possibly die.
The law don't say that though.
The law don't say what?
That you could die if you run a red light.
Yeah, the law don't say this ticket is for you possibly causing bodily harm. The law is for you running a red light. That's the law.
Well, he asked me the consequences, so I gave him the consequences.
The consequences is a goddamn ticket. The same thing I'm assuming it was if you sat on the bus.
Only a ticket. So what if you run that red light and T-bone a motherfucker and they die? Then what's the consequences?
What if you sit in the wrong KKK seat and you get hung and you die?
Time you get the only consequence behind running a red light is a ticket. What about if you T-bone a motherfucker and kill him?
I hear you. And I just said, what's the consequences of sitting in a KKK seat and you black and they hang your ass? The same shit.
That ain't the law. It's
irrelevant. Who brought up the law? I never said anything about law.
I brought up the law a long time ago. That's what you asked me the question on.
No, my question was,
what's the consequences?
Consequence. I didn't
And I
ask
gave
what
you
the
the answer.
I said consequence. I didn't ask what the law was. I said the consequence.
And I gave you the answer.
Okay, so the answer is there's highly more consequences to running that red light than there is to sitting in the fucking seat. That's why they don't.
What does that mean, though? What does that mean?
Not in that time.
What you
Not
mean?
in that time.
Would you please? Because you're not helping. You're not helping. Prince, Sherm, what does that prove, though?
The proof is the severity. The proof is I didn't ask Rosa Parks to run a red light and possibly kill somebody. We just asked her to sit down because we knew they was on bullshit and we wanted to point this bullshit out. The way that we it and the way that we did it, explained to her when she volunteered to be the face of a fucking boycott, knowing that she would get death threats, knowing that more consequences come behind that shit than the first person that did it that ain't even the face of the shit. And it was more than just that one person. So don't try to act like it was her story and they just took it and put it on Rosa Parks. That was the only two people it happened to. And Rosa
I didn't say none of that. I did not say that. I said I didn't say that. I've been said that in the beginning.
Damn, nigga.
That's the way you framed it. The way you framed it. Did you know Rosa Parks was a hoax? Did you know it wasn't even her story? That was somebody else's story. Did you know they set that shit up so it wasn't real? Nigga,
it wasn't her story. They made it her story.
That's her story. It was
everybody's story.
It was everybody's story. It was
Indeed.
Story. So
Indeed.
The only way they could highlight that was to find somebody brave enough to be the face to say the death threat.
To create a story, to create a fraud, a story, like I said, and it's not going to change.
The story already been created when it happened to other people.
You sound like an old white man. It was a fraud.
Oh my God. No,
it wasn't even that nigger bitch that had happened to you. You might as well say that. What the fuck?
I said that.
Damn. Fuck.
I said that.
Away from that lady, man. She put herself in the face of danger, and she made herself the face of some shit that she knew she could die behind. Are you cool?
Oh, now she can die behind.
But according to wait.
I said that. I said that.
Don't know how to debate. You niggas don't know how to. Yo, Sherm. Wait, you're right now. To be honest with you, right? You kind of like self-checking because you're saying that you just made the argument that it was her story.
Mm-hmm.
So if it was her story, she wouldn't have been putting herself in any danger then.
Hold on. I didn't say it was her story. I said it was not only the first lady's story. I was
everybody's story.
Bro, I heard what you said. Okay. I'm pretty sure I just repeated back to you what you said.
I said it wasn't just her story. I said
it was never her story.
It was everybody's story.
I was speaking on the first lady who he said whose story it really was. I was saying it wasn't. Hold on, listen, let me explain what I'm saying.
You don't have to argue where there's no argument.
Stop cutting me off.
I don't want to do that. That's just a waste of time, bro.
You cutting me off. Let me get my point out.
I don't, because we're not arguing that. It's a waste of time.
Cut me off, though. I still want to get my point out. Fuck if you want to hear it or not.
Bro, life ain't long enough for this shit.
It is long enough for me to get my point out, nigga. We got 45 seconds. What the fuck is you talking about? I was speaking on
arguing shit that we not arguing.
Okay, so we arguing. My point out. Now what? I could have got
your time with this dumb shit.
I agree with all the shit you saying, but the end of it was a setup, a fraud. That's all my whole point was.
You arguing dumb shit, bro.
Not a fraud, though. It was not a fraud.
That's what I'm saying. You can't argue with two people at the same time. You're not that intelligent. That's what I'm saying. Focus on me. Let this nigga shut the fuck up.
One of y'all.
No, I don't want to shut the fuck up. That's the point, nigga. My time is worth something too, nigga.
Well, y'all argue with each other. I'll mute myself.
No, you don't gotta mute yourself. What I'm saying is argue for what we actually arguing, though.
What's the next subject?
You bringing up shit that's irrelevant, my nigga. The words came out of your mouth, right? That it was her story. That's what you said. Those words.
Say that.
You did.
I didn't. I didn't. I was speaking on the lady.
Okay, watch this, bro. So when I rewind the tape and I show you say that it was her story.
Okay, so if I say I misspoke, now what? I misspoke.
No, don't say that.
Okay, so shut the fuck up and let me
don't say you misspoke, motherfucker. Say you was wrong.
You would have let me explain. You would have heard that I'm fucking misspoke.
Accountability.
You didn't misspeak, though. You didn't.
Accountability. You heard me?
If he show you said something, you said you changed the narrative.
Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Hold on. So what I'm saying is this. I'm saying what I was saying was I was speaking on the lady who he brought up. That was her story. It wasn't.
You didn't misspeak, nigga. You didn't misspeak. I understood the context in which you were saying it, which is why I'm trying to tell you you didn't have to explain the dumb shit.
So why
we
the fuck
understood it when you said it?
Why the fuck you keep cutting me off? I
don't want to hear that shit that we not arguing.
What are you talking about? Y'all is arguing.
No, we not. Me and you are having a conversation, a dialectic. It's not a fucking debate, my nigga. So what I'm trying to tell you is because it's not a debate, we don't have to spend any time on irrelevant bullshit.
That's not irrelevant.
It is, because you think you're trying to explain something that don't need to be explained.
But you brought it up, so how's it irrelevant? Why the fuck you bring it up?
You're not addressing what I brought up because you didn't let me fucking finish. That's my point. You didn't let me finish.
All right, go ahead, finish. Go ahead, finish. Finish.
Bro, what I'm saying is this. You made the argument that it was her story. Motherfucking billionaires we understood the point that you were making when you said that. So what I'm saying is now you can't turn around and say she put herself in danger by taking the job. According to you, she was always in danger. That's the point. That's what you just said, not me. That's according to you. It was her story. Means she was always
said she can get killed.
Hold on. Say that one more time.
He also said she can get killed.
I'm talking about Beans.
No,
saying
yes.
Obviously, what I'm saying, I didn't say it right because what you just said is what
you did say it right. We understood what you were saying.
I didn't understand what you just said that I said.
This what you when you made the statement that it was this nigga Prince was trying to tell you that it wasn't her story, that it was the other chick's story. Right. You made the argument that it was her story because it was everybody's fucking story who was going through that shit, right? We understood the point. We got it when you made it. It's her story because it was black people's story at that fucking time. We understood it. But what I'm saying is you can't now double back and say she put herself in some sort of danger by taking the job if it was already her story.
No.
She wasn't in no danger, no extra danger anyway.
So that's what we got crossed at. So that's all right. So what I'm saying is, if I misspoke, that was not her story. It was that lady's story who we brought up. It was her story and a lot of other black people's story, right? Mm-hmm. Rosa decided to make herself the face of all their stories by staging this event that they knew it would happen because it's happened so many other times. So she made it her story and put herself in danger, making it her story. So if I misspoke or y'all misunderstood what I said, that's what I was saying. I was saying it was not Rosa Parks' story.
And nobody disagree with you, but that's what I've been saying from the beginning. She made it her story. It's a fraud.
It's not a fucking fraud. I hate when you say that.
If you make something yours,
now you have to explain why it's not a fraud. Watch this. Watch this. Don't she go? Watch this.
Explain to me how it's not a fraud.
Because the point was not her. The point was this shit is not fair and it's happening to us. So they staged the event so it could happen to her to show it's happening to us.
Absolutely.
They some shit that they didn't know was gonna happen. They knew it was gonna happen.
When you stage something, it's a fraud.
Bro, let me finish. Let me finish my point. It's not a fraud because the whole point was to show that they don't bullshit and this is what they do to us. There ain't no fraud.
I got that. I understood that. I've been understood that. That's not what I said to you. A fraud is when you go do something on purpose, like taking a credit card that you know ain't yours, to get the same reaction.
That's identity theft.
Exactly.
It's called fraud when you get locked up, though, right?
That's identity theft, bro.
It's called fraud when you do it, right?
Come again, bro. That's identity theft. Come again.
It's called fraud.
Come again, bro.
Man, come on, y'all.
Okay, I'm over it because I don't give a fuck about Rosa Parks and none of that shit. I'm free now and I don't even ride the bus.
Somebody
I don't
look
even
up the
have no fucking bus. Fuck
Shit
the bus.
dumb, bro.
Can we look up the definition of the word fraud? Can we do that?
Do that.
We could stop over talking each other. We could do that.
That's what I want to do. I can admit it was
minimize
the fraud is crazy. You can't minimize that shit like that.
Yeah.
All of the fraud.
Okay, you said that shit already too.
I
We just finna keep doing this do-si-do. That's my point.
Okay,
This
so
shit
what?
been circular for 30 minutes.
Okay, change the subject, Mr. Beans.
But why do we have to? Why niggas can't concede, bro?
Okay, hold on. Here's the definition of fraud. A person or thing intended to deceive others, typically by unjustified claims to be created or accomplishments.
So what deception come in?
What's the demonstration?
The deception.
Hold on. Yes
This
or no,
is
Sherm?
recreated.
Yes or no, Sherm? Did the shit happen to her? Yes or no?
It happened to her.
Okay, cool. So then that means you don't think that it wasn't her story. You believe it was her story then.
No.
That's it.
Even though they set it up, it happened to her.
That's what a fraud is. You
What
set it up.
Deception.
When you
Where's the
set up some shit?
No,
it's
that's not
fraud.
what he's saying.
You
What
know
he's
the
saying
outcome.
is no. What he's saying is this, because you niggas is slow. What he's saying is that they didn't set it up to where they had the people and everything, the bus and all that. It wasn't a movie. It wasn't a scene, right?
No, I didn't say that.
No, I'm not talking about you. What he's saying is that, yeah, they may have told her to go sit there, but the motherfuckers who came and said something about her sitting there did that on their own.
Indeed.
They could have never said nothing to her, but they did.
And my question was, listen, Beans, my question was, every day before that, where did that bitch sit? In the back.
She didn't sit nowhere because her husband had a car.
Bro,
Her husband had a car. So she didn't sit nowhere.
Man,
Bro,
fuck
so she
Rosa
didn't sit
Parks.
nowhere.
Stop trying to
So
defend
now
this
you don't
whole
get the
bitch, man.
goalpost
Y'all
move.
tweaking.
Come on, man. Come on, son.
Bro, like
Now you don't get the goalpost move. Right? Because you're having a conversation about the act that she did on the bus. So we don't want to talk about what she was doing days before that. It's irrelevant. Only thing that matters is what
That's how you prove a fraud. That's how you prove a fraud.
The fraud is what?
Where's the
That
deception?
you're doing something intentionally, like the definition said, to get a reaction from the people. That's fraud.
The definition didn't say that.
Say it again.
The definition is a person or thing intended to deceive others, typically by unjustifiable claims, or being credited, or being credited with accomplishments of qualities. What are you talking about? She's being accredited. She's the one being accredited for the shit. Is it not true? It's a fraud.
Reaction, right? So not getting a reaction, right? So therefore, is the thing you're not proving fraud.
I just proved fraud. What are you talking about?
What is deception?
Right. Well, here's what you said. Here's what you said. What you said was the definition was to get a reaction, and then when you read it, get a reaction was nowhere in there, right?
Deception.
So even though you're
deceiving, when you deceive somebody, you get a reaction.
This is what I'm saying. Now it's about to start going there. I'm gonna say it one more time, and then the gloves is off, bro. Let me finish my fucking thoughts.
You bitches work too.
Straight up and down. Let me finish my thoughts. If not, fuck you niggas. I got better shit to do, like you be doing.
Indeed, I do.
Okay, then. So then let a nigga finish their thoughts, rich boy. What you need to run your mouth for so fucking much? You got the bag, don't you? Shut the fuck up.
We ain't gonna do that.
Yeah, we are. See, this is what I'm saying, because I've been asking you. See, this is what I'm saying.
I'm letting you talk, but you're not supposed to tell me shut the fuck up. I'm not a child.
You still do it, then I'm supposed to take that as disrespect.
But I'm not telling you to shut the fuck up, so don't tell me to shut the fuck up.
Right, but I ain't been cutting your bitch ass off either, though. And I asked you several times to stop cutting me the fuck off. I asked you. I didn't tell you. I asked you several times.
Me too. Me too.
That's the point. See what I'm saying? Now your bitch ass gonna be in your feelings and you ain't gonna acknowledge it. I asked you several fucking times to stop cutting me off. So at what point do I get to say, hey, this the shit I don't like? And when I do, why do I gotta say it nicely to protect your fucking feelings, nigga? Fuck out of here with this dumb shit every week.
Real shit.
We don't gotta do what them other channels do. We don't.
That motherfucker get they thought out, bro. That's crazy.
Soon as we show up, it's over talking. It's whataboutism. It's all this retarded dumb shit. My shit is called Billionaires. We not no dummies. I don't give a fuck about us being passionate. But you ain't gonna tell me what I'm not gonna do while you doing something I'm asking you not to do to me. That's what niggas got like fucked up at on King Neil. It could be whatever the fuck you want it to be, my nigga. I will let you know when I'm in Chicago. I promise to God on TVL, nigga.
That nigga said King Neil.
When I come with the YNs, you will see what it really is.
Damn.
Niggas always trying to make it seem like they out here in these streets. You ain't in the streets, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about? Weak ass nigga run. Every time somebody raise their voice.
Oh my God.
But you gonna fucking stop over talking people. Like a fucking broad.
Man. Hey, I hate.
You had to call the TVLs in. Like,
I said stop cutting me off more than 8 to 10 times tonight. And I was at that.
Motherfuckers need to know what this shit really is, who y'all talking to. Everybody think everybody on the internet is just some internet niggas. Think about it, motherfuckers. I'm broke. What does that should tell you? I don't got a whole lot to lose. I'm not the one to be fucking playing with.
Man.
I say shit a couple of times. That should be enough, man. Period. Don't fucking do it. Then when you doing it and I let it slide, then you gonna tell me what I'm not gonna do. Why are you doing some shit I'm asking you not to? Nigga, drop the location. Fuck is we talking about?
So drop the location. You was acting up.
All right, okay.
Come on.
He'll be the one. He'll be the one to get made an example out of.
For what?
You got lesbians in the comments, man.
On the field.
Come on, Lito. Be cool, bro.
Fuck that, bro. I'm sick of this shit, bro. Like this, I don't know why people think we gotta be dumb like everybody else, man. It's a whole bunch of intellectual shit on the internet getting the bag. We don't gotta build it up by being goofy and over talking each other and all that other dumb shit. We don't gotta do that. I promise we don't.
It's true.
You niggas is retarded enough that your takes will get us there.
For real.
Just that retarded shit y'all be thinking. That's it. But we don't gotta do it over each other and all that extra shit. We don't gotta do it, bro. We don't.
Oh no.
This nigga been going hard at Chanel ever since the fuck she been here. I know she don't really care, but at the same time, it's like, damn,
I'm just
nigga.
like, what's up? I don't even know why we stuck on that right there.
Yeah, where did Rosa Parks come in?
He's not gonna concede. He was just using that
fuck
as an
all
example.
that. All right.
Listen, he about to send you the address. Fuck is you time at?
Man, hell nah.
Why we just can't have a fucking talk without
Man, ain't nobody worrying about this hoe ass nigga who be running from a fucking panel. If you a run from a panel, I know what you would do in real life, pussy. Pull back up.
Oh Lord.
Fuck is we talking about?
Damn, Lito. Oh man,
pull back up.
Bring my fucking my nephews on the line, nigga.
We're all
look, this
you
is
know,
the thing. I
all
don't
colleagues. Why is it like this? This is what I be talking about. Like, why is there so much disrespect?
Mo, I couldn't even hear what you were saying while I was driving. So I just got back to the.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you perfectly.
Yeah. Okay, because I heard you.
Niggas gotta learn how to stop. When somebody asks you to stop doing something to them, stop.
This
shit shouldn't be that hard, bro. Just stop.
This is what at the crust of this whole thing is, right?
But you was doing it to Sherm.
Just did it to
What
me.
was I doing to Sherm?
Let me talk. This is the crust of the whole situation. Is this when a man is speaking, he want to just get his point out without being cut off. Because a lot of times when I'm talking, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna say. I might say some stupid shit. I want to hear what I gotta say. So when you cut me off, it's disrespectful. I let you get all your dialogue out. I don't talk a lot. I go 40 minutes without saying a word. So if I get to talking for 2 sentences and you cut me off, what the fuck is that about? Let me finish getting my thought out and then attack my whole thought and not half of it. That's what it's saying,
bro. Everybody in the motherfucking chat, everybody watching on their TV, all that shit. They ain't just here for Jay Prince.
Here's what we gonna do.
Here for beans.
I'm gonna send you the money. I'm gonna send you the money so you can fly your ass here so you can see who I really am. First of all,
pussy, what that's gonna do?
Listen. You said you got to tell people to stop doing something and they keep doing it. I asked you to stop using the word bitch in referring to me, right? Is that not the last disagreement we had?
Keep jumping to the
You don't
shit
know how to
I
watch
did.
your fucking mouth,
We
boy.
just was talking about accountability.
Keep
and you
playing.
got
I
this
will
nigga keep jumping
fly
to the
your
shit
goof
I
ass
did.
up and show you what it really is. So I will come to you.
Don't do shit, so you
You got me fucked up. You must don't know about me.
I don't. That's how I know you ain't.
I ain't never heard of you when I be around your fucking neighborhood. You crazy as fuck.
About you. Which means I have
you ain't got to. Don't worry about it. I'm plugged and I'm in the books. Keep talking. Keep on with all the extra shit.
No fear of you, nigga.
I don't want you to defend me.
Wait.
I don't want you to defend me. My money will get your ass done quick.
Nigga, do it then, bitch.
Hold up, dog.
What you waiting on?
Go again. There go again. Keep on going.
Hold on.
Keep going.
Let me apologize.
Because I have not disrespected you, and that's my fucking problem with you.
You have. You have been disrespecting me all so long. You've been disrespecting me all so long.
You have. All so long. Because I talk over you. Because I'm a man just like you is, right?
You see what I mean? Now you want to question what it is that I don't like. I know niggas who don't give a fuck about the bitch word. Hold on, sir.
You're not gonna call me no bitch.
Nigga don't need no help. I know niggas who don't give a fuck about the bitch word at all. But you do.
I don't give a fuck about the bitch word. I give a fuck about it coming out your mouth towards me.
Cool. Here's what I give a fuck about. Over
A
talking.
nigga that can't be touched from
And
where
I
you
told you that.
come where I'm at. I will send you my address. I will send you a flight.
Hey,
Prince, don't get
guys.
fucked up, bro.
Listen.
That shit's not
Fact,
gonna
from
go like
Larry Bernard Hoover, I will send you a flight.
That shit ain't gonna go the way you
Put
think
you
it's
in a
gonna go.
room, and that's gonna be the last place you stay fucking with me.
Okay.
Can I
Look,
say
we not
something
on
real
that.
quick?
We
Can I
not
say
on
something real
that.
quick?
That shit ain't go bad for you, bro.
Let me say something
Crazy.
real quick.
I've been out here too long.
Guys, listen.
Too long.
Let me say
I hold
something
slots and
real
everything. You got me fucked up.
Oh my
Chill
God.
out,
Jay,
Chanel.
I ain't never been no fucking foot soldier.
No, Jay,
That shit ain't
stop.
gonna help you.
Listen
Chanel,
to
chill
me.
out.
Don't worry about it.
Y'all, I'm telling y'all right now, I have invited people to this panel. They did not come to this motherfucker to hear y'all doing this.
They say they got to get it
This
out.
they first time seeing y'all, meeting y'all. They're in the comments saying, breathe. They here. Chill. Let's get on the subject and debate about it, talk about it, whatever we gonna do. I did not invite people to come see this shit. Come on, man.
Prince, you stuck.
It's the billionaires, right? This the congregation. Let's go.
Yeah, but we also the thugs, though.
At
And
the
this
same
what you gotta understand. I'm with you
we can't be the thugs
100%.
online.
Yes, we
can't be the
can.
thugs online.
I'm with you
Come on,
100.
Jay.
I'm with you 100%. Right?
Motherfucker.
I'm with you 100%. But this what you gotta understand, though. See, I'm playing by a different game. I've been here for too long. What I know is when you don't put your foot down on certain shit, people gonna run with it. It just is what it is. Now, I have a choice to remove myself from this situation, which I have considered several times. But the fact of the matter is I shouldn't have to. I should be able to tell a nigga, yo, that shit, we don't need it. That's not what we producing. This shit ain't on his channel. It's on my channel. It's on Sherm's channel. Now it's on your channel, right? So if I'm telling you, yo, that's not what we trying to produce, my nigga, we could yell, we could be demonstrative, we could do all of that. But nigga, if I say, yo, let me get my thought out, let me do this, woo, woo, nigga, learn how to just be quiet and let that ride. But see, this a nigga who he talking about he got slots. Know how I know you ain't got no slot? Because you don't know how to take orders, nigga. You don't even know how to respect them, bitch. The fuck is we talking about?
Come on, man.
He gotta get this work, Chanel. This is what I've been saying. For the first few weeks, we had motherfuckers defending this nigga, telling me it was my fault. But everybody get this, it's him. The nigga can't even concede. He jumped straight to what I did that he didn't like, and he's bypassing what he's doing that I don't like. He's trying to convince himself that he don't have to respect what I'm saying I don't want done to me.
So
why do we have to play games with any nigga that's moving like that? What the audience should be doing is appreciating seeing a man telling another man, get your bitch ass out of here. We not gonna accept that bitch ass dumbed down stupid behavior. You can be better than that, Mr. Rich Man, Mr. Louis Vuitton, Mr. I got a boat, but you can't even be quiet on a fucking panel for a couple hours. You can't respect people's personal motherfucking space to allow for them to land they sentences and complete their full thoughts without you interrupting and over talking with a loud ass mic because you really ain't never been heard in life. Nobody believes all these fairy tales you be telling, my nigga. And even if it is true, bigger niggas than you have died. I don't give a fuck about what you talking about, red, light-skinned ass pussy.
So why I got to be getting to the killing? We just be on here talking about.
Because that's what men do. This why y'all play them games. This why they try to tell women to stop motherfucking putting your hands on men. Stop telling men don't put their hands on women because you the ones that die. But y'all want to just keep telling men don't feel nothing. Let them take whatever comes their way. Not this man. I've been not doing that since I was a baby.
Beans, they feeling you in the comments. They feeling you, man. All right. Amen. I got an amen. Facts. Okay, I see you.
You ain't lying. That's why I ain't saying shit.
Oh, I'm not babying these niggas, man. These is grown ass fucking men. Ain't nobody babying them. Period.
He's right. First lady said you right. All right, I see what they doing.
This my motherfucking chat, nigga. They want to hear what I gotta say too. Fuck is we talking about? Nobody came for you, Otis. They didn't come for you, my nigga. They came for me. Let's just be honest. So I'm just saying, nigga. All I want is for motherfuckers to let people talk. I know we're never gonna stop Mo from saying, what about the men though? Guess what? I'm over it. Period, point blank. I'll get to highlight that shit when she does it on my reaction show to show the world what we have to deal with.
I miss everything you were saying, man.
Even she been going out of her way to not over talkers, and now he gone. Fuck out of here. No, hell no.
I'm with you. I'm with you when you're right. A lot of people don't.
With you when you're right.
A lot of people don't understand the disrespect of cutting a man off really is. It's like, okay, you don't like being called a bitch. I think every time you cut me off, you calling me a bitch. So it's the same thing. So, okay, you don't like being called a bitch. Every time you cut me off, you calling me a bitch. So you done called me 12 bitches. And when I finally I can say, all right, bitch ass nigga, shut up. So now all of a sudden you mad because I called you one bitch when you don't call me 12. Right. I don't care I care about getting cut off. We all got
I think Jada Prince need to come back and, say what he needs to say.
He don't know how. That's my point. It's white men, bitch ass niggas with money, and women. They don't fucking know how to concede. They don't know how to say I was wrong.
Not a black man. What they had on the list?
That motherfucker came back just to say, but you did this to me. He skipped past the whole first hour of the show. Fuck that shit. Fuck the fact that I was off mic for about 30 fucking minutes. That don't matter neither. Just cutting the motherfucker off everything. No, fuck that, nigga. No. So, to all the people who stuck around, y'all the real ones. You should want to see some real shit. Mm-hmm. We not faking no beefs over here. I told you.
They with you. They with you.
Period, point blank. I don't fake beefs. If I don't like you, I don't like you. And I'm not going to pretend like I do. Even if I got to work with you. I still don't like you. Period, point blank. Wouldn't spit on your ass if you was on fire. Fuck you.
Straight up.
That's crazy.
Hey guys, I want to introduce y'all to Mr. Beans.
How y'all roll around here, man. Y'all is vicious. And it's some bullshit.
It's just real.
Motherfuckers be on
these
real? Jobs.
Because
go ahead, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Mo. I'm sorry.
Is it real for him to say he don't give a fuck? It's not a boundary or a respect somewhere. And that's why I keep saying when we be on this panel, like it still got to be a level of respect somewhere. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying what y'all saying that he was doing or when I did it was any type of way. I'm just saying it still had to be a level of respect with the panel. And it's lacking that. And I don't know if it's supposed to be for shits and giggles or motherfucking views. But I don't see no views that say it's 1,000 motherfuckers on her. So I'm just saying, a lot of shit just be like, we still gotta have a camaraderie with what we do every day. Every Thursday out.
You gonna say it, Sherm, or should I?
Let me say it. So we saying that the level of respect that we're setting is simply don't cut me off when I'm talking. How simple can you be with the level of respect? So if you can't honor that, anything above that It's no holds barred, because if you can't be that simple with the respect, I'm gonna call you all types of bitches because you keep cutting me off, and I ask you not to do that. So the one thing you ask me not to do, I'm going to do after you do what I asked you not to do 20 times. I gave you 20 times to cut me off before I said shut your bitch ass up.
Can I say something?
Ma'am,
are we all guilty of that at some point?
Yeah, but when we do apologize and say, I'm sorry, go ahead. We all are guilty of it, but we don't keep doing it over and over and over again. If you bump into me and you say, my bad, okay, cool. If you bump into me again, you say, my bad, okay, cool. But if you bump into me again, okay, nigga, what the fuck is going on?
That's the same thing. I don't know what War MCCN. She said that too. She said that same for a woman when Chanel got cut off and y'all wasted a lot of time hollering, not trying to really listen or hear what she was saying as well. It's like it's everybody's fault, I would say. We all have some type of want to get a point across, especially when they're in the heated whatever they was already in.
No, it's not everybody's fault. And that's the thing about it, right? See, I don't know if people grew up with siblings, but if you ain't had no siblings, then you probably don't know what it's like to get in trouble for some shit the next motherfucker did. If you weren't in the military, you probably don't, or military school like I was and ran to Illinois, you probably don't know what it's like to get in trouble for some shit the next motherfucker did. And we grown. We ain't got to play them games. I ain't taking nobody's weight. That's your weight to carry on your own, soldier. It ain't mine. So if that nigga is dumb in the area, I'm not gonna say we when it ain't we, it's him. Or if it's you, or if it's my mama. It don't matter. I'm not gaslighting me for no fucking body. Real talk, my kids can eat a dick if they want to take away from my piece. I don't give a shit.
I remember when Prince said, he said, shit, I ain't taking no way for nobody. So you tell it too.
I ain't telling because I don't put myself in them situations. I ain't never had a code D. And I'm a full-time felon. So I'm just saying, like, it is what it is. I'm saying at the end of the day, I ain't putting myself in them situations. Me doing a show on my channel, including with my man and his panel and all this and that in it, should not lead to me being disrespected. Especially if niggas is serious about we building shit. Because if what you building is you get to talk to me any kind of way you want to, okay, we'll see about that.
But Beans, you know what the problem is, Beans? Is they don't see cutting people off as disrespect. They only see
just said that. That's why he was making the argument he's making. He's like, oh, so because I cut you off. So now you finna undermine what you doing. What you doing ain't so bad. But this how I know this nigga not plugged like he say he is. Because we know niggas die for less.
I don't understand why y'all got to go to killing.
Real talk. Because that's we men. Again, how many times? Look, we gonna keep. I'm gonna show you how many times we gonna keep having to recycle the same point that I said 5 minutes ago.
So men go straight to killing.
That's why
we punch each other in the mouth, and sometimes we shoot each other. That's what happens.
That's why we respect each other.
That's what it is. I'm not finna play with no man. Either if I either want the smoke or I don't. Obviously, I want the smoke because if I didn't, I'd be saying you got it. You don't hear me saying you got it? That mean, nigga, I'm with whatever you with. Fuck that.
So do we have another subject?
Not gonna check me on my own show because you feeling some kind of way about you being disrespectful. Y'all got like fucked up, man. That's what I'm talking about. That nigga got a conservative mind, right? He's a wannabe conservative black man, right? Wannabe red pill man. Yeah, he got all the women. Somehow he's still red pill, right? That nigga got all this good shit going on in his life, but look how he can't even control himself. You see what I'm saying? Nigga can't even think. He can't. The same shit he was talking about with women can't take accountability. He just presented it in front of everybody. And every woman watching right now still want a light-skinned nigga, with y'all dumbasses.
Yo, that's crazy.
Boy, he was hating on Rosa Parks like because she was light-skinned. Why do y'all keep doing that?
Why is it a light-skinned thing? Y'all is too colored.
Damn.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, the accountability thing I was talking about.
I feel like
earlier.
I keep taking strays.
You know,
like, what's up?
Hey, Chris, come back on the
You good. You good.
So again, and women need to take accountability because
when you piss me off, you're gonna be a yellow ass nigga too. But until then, you
Dang, dog, like what's up? What is up?
Cracked egg looking ass nigga, you're gonna be all that when I get mad at you. But until then, you
listen. This is the congregation is coming together as new members, as members coming back. It's a whole lot of shit. What's happening now is boundaries are being set. You know what I'm saying? Boundaries are set, and at the bare minimum,
Get back home, Prince.
Prince dumb as hell. Look what he just said. He said,
pay your broke ass way.
He said,
what that mean?
Send me the info so I can pay your broke ass way.
What does that mean? Pay your.
You heard what he said? He said,
he
send
me a flight.
your address so I can book you a flight.
Okay.
He gonna send me a flight.
Jay the Prince on some Dirk shit. He on some Dirk shit, Joe.
Right.
Oh,
You see what Dirk ass said too, don't you? I sue niggas like you too. By the way. Hey, just so you know, Prince, I sue niggas like you too. All you niggas with boats and shit, yeah, y'all get lawsuits, nigga.
Acting wild and weird.
Y'all get lawsuits. Let me get that boat up out you.
If you got a boat, you get a man. What about an RV? You good on that?
Oh, I'm definitely suing you. Got an RV.
Hell no.
You can settle out of court. Let me get that.
That's my baby. You tripping? Hell no.
It's just a class A. I want it. I'm sorry.
It's just a line in the sand, man. Motherfuckers just drawing a line in the sand.
And Prince, come back and tell them.
Yeah, come back, nigga. I didn't even know that was him I was talking to in the car because I couldn't see.
He had something to do. He using this as an excuse. That nigga had something to do and didn't want to tell us. He ain't that fucking mad. Man, niggas can't type. Typing ass nigga been in the chat ever since he went down because he in the car driving to some fat bitch house right now. and go tell all the homies tomorrow. Yeah, man, remember all that bad chick from the Essence Fair? Yeah, it was hard knowing damn well that same hood booger he been cheating with for the last 5 years off 72nd and Marquette. Look, I said 72nd and Marquette.
Let me tell y'all something. I got some spoken word artists, all types in here, and they man, these women will be on y'all ass. Y'all better get it together.
Oh, they gonna hate it when we get to the topic. Then
y'all better get it together. They on y'all ass.
Tell them, man, I ain't scared of no motherfuckers who do this shit all night long.
The word Matisse said send her the link.
Motherfuckers who do this shit all night long is not scaring me. I'm sorry.
The word Matisse said send her the link.
Send her the same link you got. You send her the link.
Right. You got the link. Invite who you want to invite. We'll drop the link. Right there.
Yeah, drop the link.
Nobody. What they gonna do? They ain't gonna do nothing but come up here and say the same shit Moby saying all the time. What about the men? And y'all too. Men and y'all too. That's all they gonna do. That's all y'all got.
We don't have to compare. It's not comparable.
We don't. That's what we was trying to convince this nigga. If we start a show right now and the subject of the show is how do we stop these men from, I don't know, let's just go with beating women, right? Okay, cool. Now that's a bad one because I could talk about the women on that one. But I'm just saying, if we having I would want to too. If we having a conversation about the men, we can talk about the men. And we don't have to bring up the women. That's okay to do. It's okay to do that. It's okay to have a conversation about one problem and one demographic and one gender and one everything at one time. It's okay to do that. And anybody who's unwilling to do that is only proving the point that they themselves are also not accountable.
Lito,
you just had a conversation.
Hey, Lito, it's called deflecting.
It is red pill ass nigga.
It's called deflecting.
What?
It is. I don't like using all the trigger words, but you're right.
That's all.
Right.
But it's mostly not willing to take accountability.
Is crazy.
It's like everything you say a woman do is either a man do it too.
Those are trigger words. Right? You see what I'm saying?
Words are crazy. What?
They're the ones really deflecting.
You ain't been on YouTube long enough, Chanel. You alone.
I haven't. Be new to me.
Listen, if I still got the list, my homie sent me the list. If I still got the list, I'll send it to you. I don't know. It's gonna be hard to find it. But my homie sent me a list of all the YouTube trigger words. It's literally like 100,000 words. Like words that you shouldn't use. because it can hurt the monetization of your stream. It's ridiculous. And guess what? Deflection is probably on there. I'm just saying, it'd be crazy. I'm trying to tell you. You think it don't, but if I get that list, you'll see.
Please give me the list. Oh
like,
my God.
They don't want you saying shit.
They're saying words in the English language we can't say.
Absolutely. Why you think people don't like saying kill or murder? I say it because it's like, okay, it's not hurting me, so it don't matter.
Right, or shot, or other kind of shit like that. It's a lot of shit.
Shot.
Murder, shot, killed, all
If
that.
somebody got shot, you cannot say on YouTube they got shot.
People say pew-pewed. He got pew-pewed.
Yeah, pew-pew. Yeah.
I'm not even making that up.
No,
He
for
got
real.
pew-pewed.
That's real.
He got
No.
pew. And he's
Y'all don't watch movies, huh?
like you gotta do
Yeah,
sound.
No pew-pew.
You can't say the word rape. You can't do none of that.
Jay, what was the name of that movie? I think we damn near watched that movie. What year that movie? I'm about to say, I think we damn near watched that movie at the studio. The
What?
nigga who played the Dark Knight, Christian Bale, was in that movie with the guns and shit, where he was just able to just move with them guns and shoot everybody. What's your boy? Nah, but it was like that though. I forget the name of it, but Tay Diggs was in it too.
When they had him hitting bullets and shit. When he threw the bullet and it made a
All
curve.
kind of dumb. He was doing all kind of dumb shit with that gun. But that's what I'm saying. Like, if you look at those kind of dystopian, they call them dystopian kind of movies, they show you what the future is going to look like. It's inevitable. Pretty much mostly because of the greed of mankind. It's inevitable for us to get to that point. So that's why they trying to take shit out. They trying to erase memories, nigga, to start over. This how they keep starting the human beings over again. Right?
Jesus, you're so sweet.
And motherfuckers just thinking like, oh, it's, Jesus is coming back. No. They just, guess what they doing with these blunts? Guess what's in this weed? Shit that make you forget.
Yeah, I be going from the backgammon studio to the front room, be like, damn, why the fuck I come over here?
Hell yeah, boy. I'll be like, what the fuck?
Bruh.
What was I coming in here for?
I'm telling you, I've never in my life heard so many cases of Alzheimer and dementia. I just lost 3 family members recently in the last 5 years to Alzheimer. That shit's crazy.
2 for me. 2 for me is crazy. It really is.
You know what I'm saying? They trying to get rid of the older people. You know what I'm saying? Keep some of the middle-aged workers around, and then program the next young people coming up to be a whole different kind of robotic ass people who gonna go along with the bullshit, bro. Like, it just is what it is. It's over with. Like, all this niggas thinking they finna change something. Like, as uncomfortable it is for me to be around gay people, bro, it is what it is. That's the least of my worries is some niggas being gay. Like, that ain't it.
That's the least of mine.
I don't give a fuck about that gay shit. One of my favorite coworker at my last job was he was 22-year-old white boy, gay as hell. But he was smart than a bitch. That nigga knew all about politics. I wish I had his ass. Abso-fucking-lutely, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That nigga knew all about politics. I'm talking about that shit used to be crazy. And he was a whole feminist too. You couldn't tell that nigga shit about women. He wasn't trying to hear that shit. Women was the best thing since sliced bread, nigga. But he did call them bitches though. But I'm just saying, that shit is, you gotta let that one go. We got a bigger fight, nigga. They trying to slow us back down. They trying to take us from, what's the Bible promise you, 70 years? They trying to take us down to 50, nigga. Just sometimes when I think about how many motherfuckers on Ferdinand alone that died already. The shit's insane. Niggas didn't even get out of their 50s.
You gotta realize too, man, we getting older and shit, that's inevitable. For real. The older you get, the more and more people you're gonna see die.
The older you get, the more Republican you become.
Yeah, that too, but I'm just saying though, niggas shouldn't be like this. It's too
what?
many.
Wait, what did you say?
Too many motherfuckers dying.
No, what'd you say, Sean?
The older you get, the more Republican you become.
No, it's not Republican, retard. It's conservative. It's
Conservative.
not Republican.
My
You
bad.
just start leaning more towards.
Who is
law
this?
and
Somebody I
order.
cut her off. Hold on, let me cut you off again. Now what? You don't want me to cut off Pay a Bounty? Pay a Bounty and kick me off the street.
Get his ass off the show.
I apologize.
Oh my
I
God. What is
apologize,
happening? Why y'all turning up like this?
Now, look, once we get it good, we'll be able to do that. After we finish the first 2 hours of the stream, then we can turn the bounties on and people could kick off whoever they want to kick off for a certain amount of time.
Damn.
It'll be fun.
Yeah.
But we gotta have them first 2 hours where we actually tackle this question.
Beans, they I'm telling you, I'm on the panel, they gonna be on your ass.
They're gonna put your ass in.
No
They
smoke
gonna
with
be
me.
on your
Listen.
ass, Beans.
That's fine. They just gonna have to get used to seeing you lose. I mean, listen, it's a lot of things I can be beat at. Okay, basketball, typing and shit. Like I don't know how to type at all. If they told me to type a paragraph right now in 60 seconds, it wouldn't happen.
Right.
I'm just saying. But when it comes to this shit, this dialectic shit, I'm not to be fucked with. It just is what it is. It's
Not
my
the
talent.
dialectic.
That's a
Not the
fact.
dialectic.
I don't know. I fucked you up a couple times, Beans. I
I
fucked you
can't
up.
do the debate shit. See, this is why he think he fucked me up, because he be debating. See what I'm saying? See what I mean? You see? That's why I want you here, Chanel. So you get that. You see what I'm saying, right?
It's nice.
That's why
Nice.
he think he won.
That was a good
Kind of
tactic.
debate.
That was a good tactic, Donatello. I like.
You did that, not me.
I like the way you work.
I'm just talking.
I like the way you work. Yeah, no diggity. Not now. Back it up, nigga. That's what I'm talking
Well,
about.
listen, let's do this then, because we got Mo in the building. She in Chicago.
Mo.
We got goddamn it Sherm in the building. He in motherfucking Chicago. We got
Hey.
Jay in the building. His nice like this wish looking ass back in Chicago.
Oh,
That's why
yeah?
Sherm worried about it.
Chicago.
See,
Yeah.
hold on, Beans.
That's why Sherm.
I'm
I didn't know you
call
was in
Beans
Chicago.
now. I'm gonna call you Beans now.
Where you at? Chanel, where you at?
I'm in Missouri. I'm from Texas.
Missouri.
Okay.
Texas. What part of
Show
Missouri?
me.
Kansas City, show me state. Yeah.
Show
Kansas
me.
City. Yeah, that's what's up.
Oh shit, you in Kansas City? Oh shit. Yo, somebody go find fucking Patriarchy Strikes Back and tell him to come here now. That's what I need here right now. He a Kansas City, Missouri ass nigga too. Patrick Mahomes stand and all of that. But my man, he graduated from fucking Howard. That boy is so goddamn smart. Oh my God. That's what I'm saying, man. It's the niggas like him that refuse to stay online because it does not soothe them intellectually. You know, they so lucky to have this other shit going on outside of YouTube, and I'm stuck with this shit because it's the only thing working for me. And I gotta deal with this low-end theory bullshit.
Hey, you know what, bro?
No,
It probably
but be positive about it though, because I want to stay motivated. Like I'm enjoying myself. I don't want it to turn into a
Well, not us. I'm talking about the internet. Period. Have you ain't been to none of the other panels yet? Oh my God, it gets worse.
Beans. This is what I'm saying, right?
It
Beans,
gets worse.
Beans. If
I'm
it wasn't,
just saying, I ain't gonna lie to her. Shit.
Beans.
Go ahead. I'm sorry, Sharon. Go ahead. I hear you. My lady was talking to me, nigga. The fuck you want me to do?
You know what I was finna say? Fuck your lady, but you do that all the time. But so I'm not.
Oh, that was nice.
I like
So
that.
You
I like
think you
that.
funny? Go ahead.
Look, I'm finna be even more funny. If the internet didn't allow video, you'll make way more money, Beans.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Your intellect is top 10, but your look, it you know, the Donatello
It's
thing.
horrible. It's horrible. You're right. It's horrible.
Donatello thing, it ain't.
Now
it
you
ain't.
know what? Hey, listen. Everybody feel. He keeps saying it. Everybody feel free to laugh because it's funny because it's true. Like they say, it's funny because it's true.
You do got a face for radio though. Real shit.
You got a face for radio.
I got a face for hat.
WGC.
I need my goatee back. I was looking at one of my videos from last year, but my shit was all big. Yo, I need that back, even though it ain't coming back no more. It's over with.
How you go
You
bald?
look like Mike
You the only
Jones.
nigga I know going bald on your
No.
chin.
That nigga gonna look like Mike Jones.
Who?
Oh,
Who?
Mike Jones.
not Mike Jones. That's how I look now.
Yeah.
Like a broke
Back
ass
then they
Mike
didn't
Jones.
want me. Now I'm hot. They all on me.
Back on the forklift and shit. Hey, y'all remember I had that hit record, right? Nobody care. No, fuck all that.
Hey, who
Now
on
you
the
got that
intro
hit.
song? Who on the intro? Who is that?
That's
That's
good.
AI. I made that with AI.
Shut up.
So,
Shut up, God. What?
I'm
Are you
telling the
serious?
truth. What the fuck?
Are you
He
serious?
always maintained that.
Yes.
Yeah.
What the
He
hell?
always-
How is that surprising? I thought the other way would have been surprising. Everybody using AI nowadays. Don't nobody record their own shit no more.
Man, I don't believe
I
it.
do. We bear down around here.
I wrote the
Who looking
the premise. So all of the names and everything that go on the show, and then it just made a song out of it. But it did a good job. I'm gonna make another one though that include all us.
Good. It is good. That's AI for real. Like, don't play with me.
Absolutely. And that's free AI too. That ain't even a paid one. Cause you know I don't got no motion.
I can do better than that though. I can do better.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, I be hearing Mo say that to me in my head. I'll be cracking up laughing. You ain't got no motion. I think I'm gonna add that one to my repertoire next time I get into it with a nigga. Man, you ain't got no motion, nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga. I don't even know what he mean.
You should.
That shit sound cold as hell to tell a motherfucker I ain't got no
If you can use her body was T, you definitely can use motherfucking ain't no motion.
fuck
But I
you.
never
How
want
about
to
Did you hear him say that shit?
hear you say that shit again.
Fuck you. How about that? I'm gonna keep saying
If you ever clock T again, nigga, that motherfucker
Yeah,
clock.
nigga, that was kind of like, yeah, no.
Bro, I just watched the video where a young nigga said that shit to a chick. Get the
young
fuck
nigga
out.
Hey,
said
a young nigga said that shit?
Yeah.
Nah, son.
Yeah, he was like, yo,
son.
he was on the pop the balloon shit. He was like,
Hey,
why
you too grown. You too grown to be blaming that on a young nigga. Get the hell out.
Blaming it on a young nigga. What I'm saying is, if the nigga don't pop that
Just
balloon,
don't do
dude,
it.
I know I could do it. Fuck out of
Nah,
here.
Just don't do it. No, you can't. You can't.
They was literally on there for pussy.
No.
They wasn't
Don't do
shocked. The women wasn't shocked or nothing because he said it. He was like, your body is T or whatever. She was like, yeah, thank you.
Nah,
Face
yeah.
ass.
Nah.
I was like, look at this geeked up ass.
Yeah, don't do
He is geeking too. Even
No,
though he
don't-
popped the
don't do that,
balloon
man.
on her ass.
Chanel, what you think? You think he should use that as a man? You think he should use her body as T?
You can't tell her. No. Can you tell a woman her body is T
as a man? Look, she blinked 8 times. That's an answer.
I don't want to restrict.
Say blink, blink if you're safe.
No, this is what they talking about, Jay. This is what they talking about right here. Chanel, your mic is low. We can't hear you. Like your mic is. You need to turn the mic up. There
Can
you
hear
go.
me now?
There you go.
Yeah.
I kind of just sat back because I'm like, okay, but yeah, I don't want to take away anybody's First Amendment rights. At the same time, I'm definitely gonna look at. I wouldn't say it as a stud.
So it was Thug.
You wouldn't tell a chick her body is T.
It was Thug would say, "You know a man."
You know a man.
She always.
I wouldn't say that.
Right. Nah.
Okay, well here's
Don't you ever say that.
my thing. Make my mouth bleed, then, nigga.
Hey man, stop saying that shit too. Hey, stop saying that shit too, bro. Don't do that.
That's the only way.
Don't say that either. Stop saying that shit too, for real. No, don't do that. Don't ever say that to another man.
No.
Make
Bro,
my
listen.
mouth bleed.
No, see, this what I'm saying. Look. So Chanel,
No,
all this that you
no.
hearing, right? Guess what? It falls in the same category of the shit that we was just talking about, right? About how they trying to change language and shit, right? Look at this shit. Like this shit, we could go find. We gang banged on the streets, marched to other niggas' neighborhoods to throw hands.
What?
It says shit like "make my mouth bleed," then nigga. And now in 2026, This what y'all don't understand.
Who said that?
Them motherfucking sound effects loud as shit, my nigga. Turn them shits down, bro. This nigga is literally saying in 2026, I'm going to allow the sissies to tell me what I can and cannot say.
Oh shit!
Y'all don't realize y'all the problem. All you niggas who refuse to say shit that we used to say, because now the sissies,
Wait. Who used to say make my mouth bleed?
Niggas that was really in the streets.
Oh. Like, literally, that's it's first, when you said it the other time was the first time I heard it.
I'm sorry, say it again, Chanel.
I never heard that before.
You ain't from
I heard
Chicago.
my say knock me out.
Bleed my mouth in. You know what I'm saying? Bleed my mouth in, but not
I'm
make
from Fifth Ward in Houston, Texas, and I never heard that.
That's what's up. You ain't from Chicago.
Make my mouth
bleed. Just like it's shit in Texas that motherfuckers can say that I ain't never heard.
Sir.
I'm from Chicago and they ain't heard that news.
Again, not in the streets.
Make my mouth
bleed. That's a fact.
Ain't no motherfucker walking around.
Wait. So y'all ain't never heard "Stomp Your Ears Together" neither.
Yeah.
But we ain't heard that.
Get the fuck
Not
out
make
of
my
here,
mouth
man.
bleed though, bro. I ain't never heard that one.
I have heard bleed my mouth in. You know what I'm saying? I heard that. I ain't heard.
Bleed my mouth then.
Right.
just Sean, do me a favor. This is all you got to do. When you think it,
I heard
just
that.
don't say it.
I
That's
heard
all.
that.
That's it.
I heard that. Yeah, I heard that before.
Boy, if you don't shut the fuck up,
I
He's
have.
trying to say it's like the same thing he said.
shut the fuck.
It's a more manly way.
Bleed my mouth then.
Right.
Just don't.
Well, make my mouth bleed. Make my mouth bleed.
You don't want to see what I mean? You adding all the fruit booty shit to it, but then y'all acting like it's the gays. No, it's y'all.
That's what you said.
It's fucking y'all, bro.
Right, no, you said that. No.
It is y'all.
No.
It is y'all, Beans, but you keep taking it into.
No,
you keep
Lito,
taking it
it was
to
you.
though, Beans.
No.
So on that same
You,
note
it
that
was
they
you,
taking it
'cause
to
you
gay,
said
you
it.
took it to violence.
What does that mean?
You said it.
That's how we
Took it to
used
violence.
it.
You did.
No.
No.
What I'm saying is this.
No.
What I'm saying is this.
No.
We ain't. Watch this. I'm gonna show you something. Now to my chat. I love y'all. I'm here for you. I'm here now. I'm paying attention. Y'all ready? Watch this.
We love y'all.
So here's the argument. The argument is right that prior to they had never heard this before. Prior to me saying it, nobody had ever heard "Make My Mouth Bleed" before. Chanel, do you copy? Do you copy? Yes. Do you understand? Do you comprehend?
Yes.
I'm gonna say it one more time. No, according to the panel, nobody here had ever heard anybody say "Make my mouth bleed" before. You understand that?
Yes.
Okay, now watch this. So how is it gay?
Because
I don't know. He made it that way. He made it that way. I thought it was violence. I didn't think gay. I thought, why is he inviting somebody to punch him in the mouth? Like, why?
Of course you didn't think gay. You know why? Because you're not a feminized ass nigga like these two motherfuckers. That's what I'm saying. We let these motherfuckers tell us everything means some gay shit. Everything we used to say, everything we think we want to say, now we gotta say pause. What?
No,
Fuck
and I
you,
don't
ain't
that
saying
no
pause.
pause and no the same thing. Pause the same thing as no homo. It's the same thing, and I don't understand that because in Texas we be like, nah, I'm supposed to get on that nigga ass. You know what I'm saying? And then
You know what I mean?
somebody on the
They
east
say
coast
that
be like, oh,
pause.
pause. Oh, what you say?
Pause.
Like what?
Y'all might as well snap 2 times in a circle when y'all say that shit. Pause.
Straight up.
Y'all
I
making
hate
it
it.
gay.
I
Y'all
hate
letting
that
these
shit.
motherfuckers
Yeah.
convince y'all to make everything gay. Like I said, I don't just talk like I'm smarter than you niggas. I really am. Period, point blank.
No,
if that
you're
nigga
not.
can sit up here and talk about his money, I can definitely sit up here and talk about my smarts. I'm smarter than you niggas. You niggas didn't even understand that concept, did you? Slow ass niggas.
We didn't. No, we did think beyond that, brother.
You didn't think beyond shit. Get the fuck. You didn't even realize that.
Nigga.
Hope for you niggas, every time somebody say some shit that slightly sound like it could be homoerotic, be on that shit. Did you just say, hold on, fam, pause. Nigga, don't gaslight me. Gaslight your auntie, nigga.
Okay,
I got
look.
the proof.
Right,
I recorded all the shows. You niggas do that shit.
Okay, cool, right? Cool, right? We good, right? So how many men on this panel?
3, nigga.
And how many agree that was homo?
2,
nigga. So you the homo.
Oh yeah. Oh shit. No, that was fucking good.
Oh.
That shit was good right
there.
Shit.
Oh, wow.
Nigga.
Yeah, no.
Wow.
Get on the right side, nigga. Get on the right side.
Shit. Yo, Chanel, defend my honor.
Damn.
Crazy.
Damn.
You say you are honorary member, man.
Hey,
So
y'all don't
Okay, go
y'all
ahead.
don't y'all don't like this lady that's running for mayor in Chicago? Another one?
What have you
Y'all
heard
like
her
her?
talk? Have you heard her speak?
I haven't. I haven't.
Okay, please, Beans, you got. Okay, keep whatever you got of her in your mind right now. We're not gonna let you hear her speak. No, matter of fact, we're going to let you hear her speak.
What I know about her. This is what I know. I know that she's running for mayor.
Hold on. You don't
I ain't got no video.
Hold on. I will find it. Hold on. But look, call me a dirty old man.
No, man, with them loud ass sound effects. I ain't gonna tell you again, bro.
No, that happens. That happens on the song. It ain't gonna do it no more. But look, check it out, Chanel. Don't do that. Look, because last week I was on the same page you was on, Chanel. I came last week. I came to the panel just like you did, Chanel. And I had all these talking points and I had all this strength about what I was about to say about her. And then I heard her speak. Only because I love you, Chanel. Only because you're part of this congregation. I'm gonna allow you to just not talk about her no more. I'm finna find video right now. Y'all going? I'm about to find video.
I definitely don't have a video for
What's her name? You got her name though, right? Tell me her name.
Her name is Danielle Carter Walters. She's from Chicago. I think she's from the South Side though.
We not claiming her, Joe. We not claiming her.
But
she's a business owner.
Hold on. Stop championing her, Joe. Stop championing her, Joe.
No, let her have it. Let her have it. Listen, I'm glad she's here. I'm glad they here to defend. This is the part where you be right when you say we need it, right? We need them to be here to defend her. We need them to be on their feminist woman shit. We need that. But what we also need is that once we show you that shit's retarded, acknowledge it. Right? This woman is, in my opinion, the worst thing. You getting the video? Sean?
I'm looking right now. Keep talking.
My opinion is that this woman might be the worst candidate in the history of mayor candidates in Chicago. She is the worst choice, right? And you see the three.
Worse than Lightfoot?
Absolutely. I would definitely take Lightfoot over her. Absolutely.
Hands
right?
down.
Wow. That's big.
Absolutely. Yeah. I mean, because
the problem
it's
I think the
point.
major problem. I think the major problem is with the mayor being the mayor of Chicago is you only got 4 years to fix whatever problem you already inherit, and we already know that it takes way longer than 4 years to fix problems that the city is already going through before you can walk through those doors.
Right. So here's the thing. by that measure, again, I'm not sure if you're going to recognize this, but by that measure, nobody should ever be mayor. Because you got to think about it. That means nobody will ever get anything done. Right?
Unless you allow them to have more than one term. I mean, I just think because a lot of people
want keep them in office.
No, this is what I'm saying. So let's now let me show you something. Watch this, Chanel. I hope this impresses you. Okay. Chanel. Right now in 2026, we're saying that we need something to change. Can you just name one thing that the Black community needs to change? Like from a politician, a mayor's perspective, something that they can do to change things for Black people.
A specific example? You want a specific example?
Yeah.
Because I can give you one, like Brandon Johnson, right?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like there's a lot of crime and violence going on in Chicago. When I visited one time, I went to the hood. They had not come and pick up the body that they left from the night before. They left it there because they wouldn't go in there to pick the body up at nighttime. They had to wait till the sun was up. Right? I thought that was kind of crazy. And I feel like turning down federal assistance to kind of get some things under control and get some law and order going on, I feel like that's the problem. So when you're not working with the federal government to go ahead and get this taken care of.
What the fuck is going? Like y'all niggas is okay.
Hey, that's my bad. I'm looking for beats.
Man, you'll be all right. So I'm gonna make sure I understand this correctly. My question was, what can they do? And you saying pick up dead
I gave
bodies?
You an example of what Brandon Johnson could have done.
Pick up bodies early
I'm
enough?
I'm saying they killed somebody the night before and didn't want to go into the neighborhood to pick up the body until daylight. That was crazy to me. That the body
right. So that's the thing that they can do to change the Black community. Because that's what I asked.
No, I'm saying what he could have done was accept the federal government's help. Trump offered to help get this violence under control, and Brandon Johnson, they're turning the help down.
Right.
I feel
Okay,
like
cool.
He should have did that. I think that's a great thing that he could do for the Black community is let the federal government come in and get some law and order.
Okay, hold on 1 second, because that has action behind it. So you're saying that the mayor should allow somebody else to do something, right? So imagine again, my question to you was, what can the mayor do? So your response is the mayor can allow somebody else to get the job done. I just want you to recognize that's your response.
With the federal government. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying he could work with the federal government to get things under control. So it's not dead bodies outside all night and people can't go into the neighborhoods.
I'm not arguing with you. I just want you to understand what it is that you're saying.
I'm saying that what the mayor could have done was accept the help of the federal government to get some of the crime.
So stay right there. What I'm saying. So that tracks. That tracks with what I'm saying.
Else work with
it is. That's exactly what it is. He's so like if I have,
but this is what it's our federal government. It's our government.
I'm not arguing.
Yes.
This is what I'm trying to get you to relax because I'm not arguing with you. I'm trying to get you to realize what you're saying. See, this is what I'm saying. A lot of times we communicate and sometimes we don't hear what we're actually saying. Right? What you're actually saying to my question about what the mayor can do is that he can allow somebody else to fix it. Because that's literally what you're saying. I'm going to show you how. Because if he don't need them to do anything, why should he allow them to do anything? He don't need them. He could just fix it himself. But according to you, he can't. So Trump has to do something. Well, we know Trump ain't coming. So what is Trump? Wait. So we know Trump not coming.
He was trying to. They turned it down.
Listen to my words literally.
Turned it down. That was his choice.
Listen to my words literally. We know Trump ain't coming, right? He not coming to fix nothing. He's not
because
coming. Right?
He offered
He's gonna
assistance. Branson turned it down.
He himself is not coming, right?
Of course not.
Yes, this is the part where you say yes, Chanel.
Yeah, no, as a person, he
he himself.
Okay, yeah,
cool.
yeah.
So that means he's gonna do what? Send other people to do something, correct? Yes or no?
Yeah, yes.
Okay. So if those people come and things get better, who actually fixed it?
The mayor.
I need my sound effects.
I
need my sound effects.
No, it's the same thing. If you have a hurricane, and 2 million people lose power,
that's different.
2 million.
Let her keep
going. Let her finish.
Yeah,
let her finish.
You had
2
a
million
hurricane.
people lost power.
2 million people. The governor of Texas turned down the help from Joe Biden because he didn't agree with his political stance on anything, right? He said, we don't need, he didn't answer the phone. But while he was doing that, for 2 to 3 weeks, 2 million people still didn't have power. That is the fault of who? The governor. He turned down the assistance. Brandon Johnson, that is his fault. He turned down the assistance from the federal government to get this shit together.
Absolutely. So again, let's use another example since it's clearly like examples. So I have let's say I live in the hood. I got a rat problem. And I employed this other person to come in and allow them to take care of the rat problem. Who fixed the rat problem? Me or them?
You did.
Okay, cool. Now, why did they get paid then?
Because you paid for their services. You made the decision and you
Which
paid
was
for
what?
their services.
Which was what? What was their services?
Pest control.
Which does what?
To kill the rat. It does.
Gets rid of
but you
it
made
gets
the
rid
call.
of the rats, right?
You made the call, and if you're trying to make that point that if you're saying you didn't make that call, that's gonna be crazy because then y'all can't even say, "Oh,
I don't have to say I didn't make the call."
No, you can't take credit.
I don't have to say I didn't make the call because if I could say
you made the call, so you made a decision.
That's fine, but I could say this: I could make a call and motherfuckers could not come. Then you would say it's my fault.
It's your fault either way. You in control of that.
See what I mean? That's
Who
my
else in
point.
control of that?
And that's exactly why I tell black people they shouldn't even play politics. It's gonna be your fault either way.
Don't play it.
No matter what you do, it's gonna be your fault. And all these people that you clamoring to come out here and run the vote for you for everything to be your fault, it's a dumb game. I don't know why anybody votes at all.
You can never make everyone happy, though. You can never.
You can't make everybody happy, which is exactly why I don't fucking vote. I'm gonna vote for this nigga, and then he gonna go do some shit that I didn't know he was gonna do, and then everybody gonna look at me like I'm the problem that he did that shit. Because y'all want to hold people accountable on the level that they on.
Yes.
Oh my God.
The thing.
That's why you don't vote?
Absolutely. Because it ain't gonna be my fault. You vote. Here's my point. So I'm supposed to vote on my issues, right? I'm supposed to vote on the things that matter to me, correct? See, this goes faster when people just say yes or no. I promise that it goes so much faster. We'll be able to burn through topics, right? So I'm supposed to vote my issues, my policies, right? The things that affect me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, property taxes affect me. Oh shit, here's Mayor Brandon. Oh shit, you're not gonna raise no property taxes? Hell yeah, I'm voting for you. Bam, vote for him. A year later, what happens? And then guess what? When I talk about it,
he raised the property tax.
Exactly. And then guess what happens when I talk about it with people who didn't vote for him? Guess what they say? It's your fault you voted him in.
No, man, because the people don't understand politics. The thing is this: he ran on those principles and he really thought he can do that. But when he got in office, he realized, shit, I can't do that. That's why you give people 2 terms so they can figure out what they can do, and then on their second term, they can promise what they can actually do.
That's why I said
he had to do. That's what I
Yeah,
think
that's
what he had to do.
Go ahead.
That's why I said earlier, most mayors that come into Chicago and become mayor, they need at least 2 terms to fix the bullshit that they inherit when they become the fucking mayor. It's like sometimes it's just like I wasn't here when they voted Mayor Brandon Johnson in. I was still in Tennessee. But when I came back, all I kept hearing was, hey, he's fucking this up, he's fucking that up. Well, shit, he inherited a fucked up system any fucking way. So like, how you definitely need to give him at least more than 4 years to try and change something.
I think the first time mayor runs on fantasy, this is all the things that I'm gonna do if I can. And he get in, realize, damn, that shit ain't that easy. So if his second time running, he gonna run on what he can do, and not promise no bullshit on no fairy tale. Because that's why the other side don't trip that he won, because they know he can't do all the shit he said he was gonna do. And once he get in there, they gonna start a whole campaign on all the shit he said he was gonna do but can't do. On what he ain't doing.
Reason for making this excuse for him.
Ain't no excuse. It's the truth, bro. Truth ain't never been.
You don't know that. You don't know that.
It really looks bad. It really looks bad. It really looks bad because Mondami is out there in New York doing all of the things. He's doing everything he campaigned on and everything he promised. So it really looks bad on Brandon Johnson and anybody
really?
else.
Is the buses free?
Because he's making it look like.
What party was he on?
They have in like 2 years free.
He under the Democratic Socialists.
Okay, Mondami? So what? Yeah, what are you on?
Yeah.
He's a Democratic Socialist.
Okay, New York is a Democratic state, right?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just saying the way he got in there and he's doing the things that he campaigned on and promised, it makes everybody look bad because it's like, well, he got in here and started doing that shit right away. It didn't take him 4 years, none of that. He got
Brandon.
This shit is blowing my mind.
He's doing all
Brandon Johnson ran as a janitor damn near. Like he had no experience, so he didn't know how shit worked.
Cause this shit crazy to me.
A janitor is crazy.
Like, why are you not listening to yourselves while y'all talking? Look, Sherm and Jay is saying, yo, the niggas need 2 terms, but they never get it. Right? Why? Harold Washington had a term, and when he was going for a second one, everybody believes they killed him. Motherfucking the gay short chick got 1 term. This nigga about to get 1 term. Like, so if you putting all your hope and faith on a nigga getting 2 terms, stupid. Right? That's one.
I'm not putting my faith in a person, but I'm not putting my faith.
2, here's the other part though. When you say this, what you saying, then we can look at this. Is why I was asking you earlier, and I messed it up, Chanel. So I apologize because I fucked up my own question. What I wanted to ask you was name the issue that black people have today that didn't exist over the last 10 mayors of Chicago. I'll save you the time. You won't find one.
I can't name one.
Exactly. You won't be able to. So how about this? How about they don't fix shit? How about they don't fix shit? It don't matter if they had 2 terms like Rahm Emanuel. It don't matter if they had 20 years like the Daily Boys. It don't matter. They don't fix shit.
That's not true. It's not like you acting like checks and balances don't work. Like a motherfucker walk right in the office and say, this is law, and just write some shit in this law and it's gonna change shit. No, it's a whole system which motherfucker gotta follow in order to make shit happen. And in order to follow that system, it's just like, all right, give me your example. You follow football?
Of course. That's why I know I'm gonna pray for you.
All right, cool. So the Bears, right? Like Jay Cutler came in under his first year under Ben Johnson. Coming into the huddle, it was a lot of practices being stopped because motherfuckers went under shit. But once they got a year under their belt, under the offense, now they coming in this year and they saying offense look like it's gonna score 40 a game. That's because He been through it. Now he know what he can do and what he got to do the next time. Y'all never give a nigga the next time. Y'all niggas go off the fantasies that they sell y'all before they ever step foot in a political office, because these are all the things that need to be fixed. And I'm going to do it. But then they get into that realm and that element and realize, hey, I can't just stroke a pen and make this happen. I got to deal with the council. I got to deal with all these other sorts of governments to make this happen. And now when I finally got it and I can make some shit happen, y'all say, nah, that nigga ain't make the shit happen the first time, so fuck that nigga. I finally got it though. And all this shit I'm finna promise y'all the next time, I'm sure I can make this happen because I've been around and now I know what I can make happen. Y'all never give a nigga a chance to make shit happen. Y'all,
this was so wild.
Wait, let me finish. Motherfuckers mad because they can't fulfill the fantasy that they had, but they never knew that they couldn't come through with, but the other side did, and they gonna highlight all the shit he said he couldn't do the first time because they knew he couldn't do it the first time. But now they know he's capable of doing it the second time, but they gonna sow so much doubt that you give him that second time to do what he need to do.
Right. So here's the issue with that again, right? You keep saying that we're not giving nobody the second term to do anything, but people have had more than one term before. And black people.
Who other than Harold Washington?
I don't even think he had two because he died.
He had two terms. Harold Washington had 2 terms, but he died in the middle of his second term.
Exactly.
The middle
he was gonna make some shit happen the second time. The Daley's the only one that went more than 2 terms.
Right. So what you just said out of your mouth right now was the minute that the black man had the chance to make something happen, they killed him.
Yes.
Okay, cool. So again, if you know that this shit, no matter how you swing this shit, it keeps ending right back to whether the nigga got the second term and then they killed him, whether the nigga got the first term, you didn't vote for him again, whether it was a white man who got 2 terms, whether it was a white woman who got 2 terms, whether it was Rahm Emanuel, a foreign ass Indian nigga who got 2 terms, no matter what it is, shit for black people has stayed the same. So can you not deduce
okay, hold on.
That the smarter summation I'm about to, which is why I'm asking a question.
Let him finish.
Can you not deduce that the smarter deduction is mayors don't fix shit?
No, and here's why. First of all, it was never said that Mayor Harold Washington was murdered. He died of a heart attack. Now, people think that he was murdered, but officially he was never murdered, right? So he died in a heart attack in the middle of his in the middle of his second term. And a lot of people think he would have had a third term behind that.
You're not helping.
But that's
absolutely not.
Why not?
Shout out to Sherm. Now Sherm is opening his fucking mind up. He's here now.
You're not helping, bro.
Right. At all.
All right, listen. So this is what I'm saying, bro. if we going down that same line that you was on, Beans, if the second term he gets eliminated because he's trying to make the difference, if this man want to put his life on the line, vote for him. Now, Brandon Johnson died of a heart attack. We know some shit going on. But what I'm saying is this is all I'm saying. Anything that I do, my first is my worst. Because my first time, I'm learning. So my second time doing it, I'm done learning. Now I'm about to do it. That's all I'm saying. Give a motherfucker a chance to do some shit that we gave him a chance to learn. We give him a chance to learn. How long is a college course to get your degree? 4 years, right? So if we give a motherfucker a mayor 4 years, he got his degree in being a mayor now. Now let's give him a chance. He never had a chance before. The man came in from a stock boy at a fucking grocery store. He had 0 political goddamn experience. So he had no clue how shit worked. So all the promises that he was coming up with, why the fuck did we believe his ass? He didn't know what the fuck was going on. So now he know what's going on. And the promises he gonna come with and some shit he probably can come through with, we should give him a fucking chance, bro. That's all I'm saying.
Yo, you niggas need to leave the weed alone.
Man, I got
Well,
weed.
this man literally just said out of his mouth that the dude who ran for office believed he could change things.
Mm-hmm.
And then in the next breath said, why did we vote for him? What? Are they not dumber than the motherfucker who believes who's running for office? Do they know? Do they at least know as much as him or less than him in that fucking position?
Voters are stupid.
Why do you think everybody voted? They voted because he was a heterosexual black person. That's why they voted for him. Because the one before him was a gay midget. That's why. So all the Christians voted out the sinful gay person. All the niggas at 6 feet voted out the midget. All the heterosexual women and men voted out the gay person. Like it did. It just is what it is, bro. Like,
You think
come
that's what
on.
happened? You think that's what
Listen,
happened?
bro. Y'all keep saying this shit, and it's because you still plugged into the matrix. You ain't completely unplugged yet.
Me?
No, absolutely not even you.
Wow.
No, nothing has fucking changed. It's been the same position for black people in this country since day one. Some form of slavery, being slaughtered in front of everybody, and everybody fucking knows it. And people act like they don't see it. Being at the bottom economically. All of that's been the same since day one. Nothing has changed. Not a mayor, governor, president has done a fucking thing about it. Right? So just let that sink in first. Now, tell me that the motherfucker who's running for mayor doesn't already know this, that I can't change anything. It's checks and balances. This motherfucker has already been in positions before where they understand their power is limited.
Who?
Anybody that's ever been mayor before has been in that kind of position.
What was the mayor position before he got to mayor?
Whatever it was, that motherfucker had been in a position of leadership before. You think they took somebody who wasn't ever a leader and made that motherfucker the mayor? Even if he ain't nothing but a signature, they still don't want no dumb ass niggas. They take a couple of dumbs.
But he didn't understand the politics behind being the mayor of a major city, bro.
That's your fucking opinion, and that's what I keep saying. You pass that shit off the streets, but you
It's
don't
not
know.
my opinion. That's a fact.
Yes, nigga, you have no evidence.
Hold on. If I take you, Beans, if you have never done garbage, goddamn it, disposal before, and I put you in the fucking garbage disposal facility, and I say, Beans, run this bitch, you wouldn't know what the fuck to do. I would have to show you what to do and what you can and you can't do around here before you can freely roam around here and do what you need to do.
I see what's happening. This is God's way of forcing me to pray because he know you need it. So he put you in front of me so I could see that you need the prayer so that I could start fucking praying for you. Because you're fucking insane. You literally just told me I'm a hire a motherfucker who don't know what to do for this very important ass job.
What you think voting is?
Just stop talking.
What do you think voting is?
Bad for you every week.
Convincing motherfuckers to vote you into an office that you never fucking had before. You ain't never had this job before. They gonna vote you into a job you never had before.
Hey,
Nobody.
listen.
No. Not the job.
Hold
Not
on.
the job, nigga. Don't try to gaslight me. Not the job.
What? Okay. What is? Okay. Go ahead. How am I gaslighting you?
Leadership is what we were talking about, not the job.
The job is what it is. The man was never mayor of a major city before. So he has he has zero experience being a mayor of a major city. You're gonna thrust him into this position and say, all right, do it. And he don't have no learning curve. That's
right.
fucked up.
You keep saying that, right? That's not what we're arguing. We're
That's
arguing
what
that you're trying to suggest. You're trying to argue, and you're trying to suggest, right? Because remember, I was getting on you about making the point that why did the people vote for him? Because they more stupider than he is.
Exactly,
bro. They don't know nothing about politics. You're trying to convince the world that this nigga was just some blank slate who didn't know anything. Get that dumbass narrative the fuck out of here. This nigga knew exactly what the fuck he was stepping his bitch ass into.
I'm finna look
He
up.
wasn't there for black people. He didn't want to do a damn thing for us.
How could he? How could he know what he was walking into?
Motherfucker, because he's a fucking mayor.
Has never been a mayor.
You
before.
don't get to that fucking point without knowing.
Okay, so what was he before he the mayor?
Do you think this motherfucker had sponsors? Yes or no?
Who was he before he was the mayor?
I'm not answering your question till you answer mine.
Go ahead.
Who you think that Mayor Brandon Johnson had sponsors or not?
He had to. He ain't had no money to run on his
So
own.
that means he know how to answer the money, nigga. He
But
knows the difference between being in control and being controlled. He knew the fucking difference, nigga.
No, he didn't. How? Because he had sponsors?
Shut the fuck up talking to me before I slap you.
Because he had sponsors, nigga? Come on, bro. You ain't making no sense.
You're trying to make us think for half a fucking second that this man who had sponsors, sure, my brother, booby, my heart, all that New York shit they be saying. I love you like a play cousin. Think, use your fucking vowels, Sherm. We're not talking about no $100.
What you mean?
We're talking about somebody sponsoring you millions of fucking dollars.
That
Sherm.
they have to write
And
off.
you're trying to convince the world that this man had no foreign knowledge of systems of control. Are you serious?
The man had no idea how to run a major city. How
That's
could
not
he?
what we said, Sherm. Stop trying to
I'm saying.
gaslight it. Ain't gonna work.
Trying to tell me what I'm saying. Fuck your tactics. I'm telling you
You
what
already said it.
I'm telling you what I'm saying. The man
No, you're
had
not, because you already said it.
in a major city. How could he? How could he? He never did before.
What do you think that shit is, bro? What
before
is
he
it that you
before he
actually
just
think,
jumps into
What
it?
is it that you actually think a mayor does? But you see how I'm talking about exactly what's coming out of your mouth when I interject. What is it that you think a mayor does that's so different from a regional manager in a fucking warehouse? Please tell me what you think they do that's so different.
A warehouse probably have like maybe 200 employees, where a major city has millions, motherfucker. What the fuck
Absolutely. So I'll say it again. So I'll say it again. And here's the thing. No. That's not it. This is what it is. See, this is what I be saying, because these niggas think they really smart, right? But this is what's gonna happen. You're gonna rewind the tape, right? And then this is what you're gonna hear. You done? You done? Okay.
Wow.
So here's what's gonna happen.
The man
Wait,
ran.
hold on. You can jerk them off in a second, Jay. Hold on.
Oh, man,
Here's what I'm saying. Here's what's gonna happen. When you rewind the tape, you're gonna hear me say regional manager. You're gonna hear me say regional.
Oh,
See,
okay.
you dumbass. No, don't say okay. Don't say okay. Say I'm a dumbass. Say me, Stern, is a dumbass. Say it.
That's still thousands compared to millions, motherfucker. You still a
Absolutely.
dumbass.
Let's go with that. Absolutely. Let's go with that.
Regional manager does not manage as many people.
Absolutely. Let's go with that.
Are you cool?
Absolutely. Let's go with that.
No sense. That make no sense. Come
Absolutely.
again, bro. Come again. What the fuck are you talking about? Come on, bro.
No.
That made no sense. That made no sense. So tell me what regional manager manages more people than the mayor of the city of fucking Chicago?
Right. But see, this is what now you see what you're doing. You're saying city of Chicago. See,
What? That's
when you said
Ain't that what city we talking
we can
about?
rewind the tape, my nigga. You said the
Ain't that
mayor.
the city we
That's my
talking
point.
about?
I asked you, I said, what is it that you think a mayor does that see, this is what I'm talking about right here, Chanel. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I mean. This is why I shit and piss on these niggas who intellect as much as the fuck I
Hey,
do.
man.
Right?
So
'Cause this nigga here,
who is mayor? Who is Brandon Johnson the mayor of?
So here's what he said. I said to him, what is it that you think a mayor does? It don't got to be a mayor of Chicago, be the mayor of fucking Jamaica. I don't give a fuck.
What mayor we talking about?
It's irrelevant.
It's
irrelevant, my nigga.
It's very relevant because we talking about the mayor of the fucking city of Chicago. How's that?
Nigga, this is how I know you stupid. This is how I know you stupid. This is how I know you stupid. Let me show you. Let me prove it to you. Now I'm finna prove to you that you stupid.
Yeah.
Chanel, who was in the military? Can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
Yep.
You was in the military. Chanel. Let me ask you a question. When you are employed, right? Do they not have the same sort of, what is it called? What is it called? Like the same expectation for a 3-man operation that they have for a 3,000-man operation?
Get the job done. High, yeah. Same expectation.
The expectation is the same, right? It doesn't matter, right? The checks and balances is the same.
Right.
Here's the thing: where there's $30, where there's $300, where there's $3,000, where there's $3 million, where there's $30 million, dumbass nigga, the checks and balances is the same. So again, I'll ask your slow ass one more fucking time. You can't fuck with me on this shit. Stop trying. What is it that a mayor does that a regional manager of a corporation doesn't do?
All right, let's break this down. Whether it's $3, $300, $30, $3,000, $3 million, the difference is the fucking scope of operation, nigga. You can't do the same shit with $3 you can do with $3 million. I want a motherfucker who only got experience with $3 worth of shit to run that's worth $3 million. Come again, nigga. This shit is elementary. Shut the fuck up.
I like how you think that made any kind of sense at all. I like how you think that made sense.
Everybody thought it was a joke down there.
Absolutely.
How the fuck would you put a regional manager in control of a fucking city that got 40 million people? Are you cool?
Absolutely. You keep jumping to these strange numbers. 40 million people. Now 40 million people in Chicago, right? So you had your turn. Can I have my turn? You just had your turn. Can I have mine?
With 4 people. So
you just had your turn. Can I have mine?
Hold on. It's my turn still, nigga. No, I ain't get a flow up.
You just all you finna do is repeat yourself.
I didn't give a flow up, nigga. So the mayor of Booty Hole, Virginia, with 6 people, got the same fucking rights to mayor, president as the motherfucking mayor of New York City. You think I'm a vote for the mayor of Booty Hole, Virginia? Hell no. All you know is Booty Hole.
Right, so you keep saying the same thing, Sean, so I'm finna talk now. I don't need you to keep saying the same thing over and over and over again, right? So, sir, here's the problem with this again. This is how it went over your head the first time because you just can't accept that I'm better than you, right? Sherm, it don't matter if it's 3 or 300 or 3,000 or 3 million or 30 billion. It doesn't matter. It's still checks and balances. The job is still the same. The job is the exact same. So your problem is you're pretending as if the mayor is actually outside going door to door, making people's dreams come true. No, it's not. He's writing shit and putting his signature on shit on papers that's affecting people one way or the other, you slow motherfucker. It don't got shit to do with 3,000 or 3 million, nigga. It don't matter. It's checks and fucking balances. Period, point blank. He does the same job. You lost. He does the same job. You lost.
No, it's not the same job. It's definitely the same job.
It is.
He's not a fucking regional manager. He's the president of the city of Chicago. He's not a fucking regional manager.
Absolutely. For some reason, when I asked you what does he do that the regional manager don't do, you won't tell me.
He's a regional manager. Alderman is a regional manager. He manages that region of the city. The mayor is the president of the city. He's not
what you just said. See, again, you don't even be listening to yourself talk.
You don't listen to me.
I just heard what you just said, which is why I can repeat it back to you. You literally just said that an alderman is the regional manager of a city.
The president.
Let's explore that real quick. Let's explore that.
The regional manager to the president, bro.
Let's get that.
Hey,
let's explore that. You just said a regional manager.
Y'all really missing something. Y'all missing.
What we missing?
Y'all missing something. Listen, I understand you're empathetic to he's new there, but you don't just get voted in and then take over. You will shadow the person who already is in office for about 6 months before you get in office. You see what I'm saying? So it doesn't just turn over. That's also a thing. I think the answer to Bean's question is a regional manager is dealing with employees, whereas the mayor is dealing with civilians, and he has to be empathetic. He has to, make these decisions for people's lives, not just at work.
I'm gonna pray for y'all. This shit is bad.
He's dealing with regional managers. The president
look bad.
He's dealing with regional managers. He's not dealing with employees. He's dealing with regional managers, and their supervisors deal with the employees. He's dealing with people in charge. He's dealing with regional managers.
That is funny as hell. You really believe that the mayor is actually outside just fucking hanging with the people and shooting the breeze and shit? Huh?
No, he's not doing that.
The mayor just out there just changing people's lines and signing documents for them personally to get shit done.
You want Chanel now then. That's who you talking about.
Not
Like,
only
what are
the
we doing, bro?
not
This
only
is
that,
not
the
hard.
Congress people, because I've been right out there with Sheila Jackson Lee. I've been out there with Yolanda Jones. I've been out there with Jasmine Crockett.
Doing
I've
what?
been out there. That's what I'm saying.
Doing what?
I'm saying making sure that they took care of their constituents, serving the people,
what?
giving food, giving back to the community. I've seen
Right.
them boots on the ground is what I'm saying. Y'all want to
Absolutely.
dismiss everything that people do. That's not, no, these people
No,
get out
because
there
this
and
what
do
I'm
it.
saying.
We do.
Listen,
go
you just heard
My
this man
mom's a
make the
precinct
argument.
judge.
Chanel.
I'm gonna tell you. I hear what he's saying, and everybody's telling Sherm he's wrong. I was trying to tell you the comments are telling you, hey, Beans, we got it. That's cool. I'm just trying to figure out, like, this part right here of him not knowing. Okay, he was new to the job. He got training, and then he got in there, and you're always going to learn from experience. Cool. What is it that y'all looking for now that can help these people?
He
in
can't tell
Chicago?
you that I asked him that
What
question.
What are
last
y'all
week.
looking for?
He can't answer that. I asked him that question.
Like,
last
what
week.
do y'all want
I asked
in
the
a
whole
mayor?
panel that question last week. They can't answer it. They won't hold these people to nothing. That's the point. They're gonna go cast a vote. They're gonna tell you to hold on, keep hope alive, and all that other shit. But when I asked them specifically, tell me what it is that he's going to do, so that way when he doesn't do it, we can come and make your fucking mouth bleed. Because you told us to vote for the nigga because he was gonna do this. He was gonna do A, B, or C.
Okay, so let me ask you
hold
this.
their
then.
feet to the fire. So when they get
Right,
their ass out there and they have boots on the ground and they're
So
doing
what
that,
is-
I'm gonna give credit to these politicians because
But to
that's what
do
they're
what?
supposed to
Hold
do.
on, this is what I
We
keep
put their
saying. You
feet
keep
to the fire.
saying that. Boost to the ground, but to do what? They gave some people some food. Okay, they gave some people some food. How long did that shit last? Like, that ain't it.
They also went and put bills in. No, they're also submitting bills. They're fighting for the people. There are politicians who are doing the right thing and doing exactly what they said they were going to do. They
Name
are.
one and tell me what they
Sylvester
did
Turner
that
just
changed the
died.
community.
Right behind Tech. I'm telling you, I just
No,
told you,
don't tell
Sheila
me.
Jackson
Name
Lee,
one and tell me the
Barbara
thing that they
Jordan.
did to change the community.
I'm telling you.
You gotta give them time, bro.
I just said Sheila Jackson Lee. Not only was she an attorney, she was also a judge. Before
What
she
city did-
served
was she the
30
mayor
years
of?
as the Texas representative.
What city
What?
is she the mayor of?
She wasn't the mayor. She was the congresswoman. She's a congresswoman. She's a congresswoman. That's what I was talking about. But if you want to talk about mayor, the mayor, Sylvester Turner. In Texas, law and order is big. When they're pulling bodies out, we were expecting the mayor to get out here and put your feet on the neck of the police department or whoever you needed to come
To
in
do
here
what?
and make sure that y'all find out who are killing women and dumping them in the bayou.
Right. How do they do that? How do they find out? What's the action that
They
do?
go
How
and
do
pressure
find out?
they go and pressure and make sure the investigation is, that's what they're supposed to do. Make sure that this shit going through so we can get this stopped.
See,
We gonna
you see
march
how
on
this-
this.
you see
shit.
what I mean,
We going
bro?
to city
Like
council
this-
on Tuesdays at 12:00.
I can't. This is why
We
I
go
don't-
to city
this is
council
why my relationships with
on
people don't
Tuesdays
work.
at 12:00.
Y'all
Because
not.
you told me you don't vote.
You need
So
to be
for
able to
me,
put your-
you really can't even tell me about none of that. And then I'm gonna ask you
can.
a second question. I don't know if this is gonna be too personal.
That's exactly why I can tell
said
you
you
though. See,
don't
that's what I'm
vote.
saying. You will go vote for somebody.
No.
Then that person
No.
won't do the
I'm
things
about to
that
ask
we
you a
expected for
question.
them to do.
Can
and then
you
you're gonna
vote?
Tell me why it's
Can
okay.
you vote?
Yes,
Can you
but what
vote?
does that have to do with anything?
You
What
said
difference
something
does it
earlier.
make if I can or if I can't?
Because then how in the fuck you sitting here telling us anything if you cannot
Wait.
even vote because you lost your right as a felon?
Absolutely. Let me ask you. Let me
That
ask you
is a
question. Have you ever
different
ki-
thing.
Have you ever killed a chicken?
No, I watch people do it, but no,
Absolutely. So you've never killed a chicken. Can you tell me how to fry chicken?
Nope.
Can you tell me how to kill
I
a
don't cook.
chicken? Can you tell me how to kill a chicken?
No.
I
But
can.
you just said you watched it done.
No, I can't. I can tell you what I saw, but no, I
Absolutely.
don't remember every step.
That's exactly why women shouldn't be in leadership positions, right?
Why? Because
So-
I don't remember every step.
No, because right now you're pretending like you couldn't tell me how to kill a chicken. when everybody knows how to kill a chicken.
If you want me
even
to say the regular shit that everybody say, wring his neck or whatever
Right.
it is, but
Okay.
I just saw some people doing some different shit, killing chickens. I ain't even know they did all that.
all that's
With a
fine.
string and all
Here's
types of shit. I don't know.
All that's fine. The point is this: is that I've never been to the moon. I can tell you about it. Never been to the sun. I can tell you about it. It's a whole lot of shit I ain't never did that I can tell you about it. I ain't been on a plane since 1994, but I can tell you about it. Just because I don't do something, don't mean I
Because
don't
you've
have
been there.
enough. So just because I don't do something, don't mean that I can't understand it.
You
I
can
don't mean
understand
that
it.
doesn't mean I can't comprehend it. I can't. You
can
telling me I can't know
understand-
something about something if I don't participate in it? Ain't that some shit?
No, you can know all that you know. What I'm saying is, if you don't even have a choice because you took away your right to vote, that is a different story
Let's go
to
with
me
that.
for somebody who.
Let's go with that.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's go. Let's
Nah,
go what
I'm
I took
not-
away.
I don't
Let's-
feel it.
Let's go. Let's cool. Let's go what I took away my right to vote. But at some point I had it though, right? In order for it to be taken away, I have
I
had
don't
to have
know.
it, right?
I don't know.
How can they take away something that
I don't
didn't
know.
exist? How can they take away
If-
something
I don't
that
know
didn't
when
exist?
I don't know if you had a felon. I don't know what age.
I'm
You feel
asking
me?
you,
So,
how can they take away something that didn't exist?
what age did you get a felony?
No, ma'am. With all due respect, questions get answered with answers, not questions.
Okay, cool.
Cool. So let's try it one more time, right? So how can they take away something that you never had?
If you made it to the age 18
Mhm.
and you were able to vote, then
Absolutely.
you had that right. You had
Cool.
that right.
Cool, let's go with that. So now let's say I had it for 19 seconds. I turned 18 and 19 seconds later, I got locked up. Can I talk about politics now? Can I talk about voting now? Is that enough time? Is 19 seconds of having the right to vote enough time for me to be able to talk about it? There's only one
Just gotta
correct
experience
answer
it.
here.
But you know what? Some states are letting you. No, I'm telling you, I don't know. I don't
No,
know.
you see, you can't say you don't know.
I might
'Cause
not
you
take
just
you.
made the
I
argument
might not
that
take
not
you
have-
as serious. I'm going to tell you, I might not take you as serious because you're saying that. I
Absolutely,
might not.
that's fine.
I
Okay,
might
cool,
not.
cool. So here's the thing: we could go with that, but at the same time, respectfully, I have to tell you that presents a weaker mind because you have to understand what's more important than me is being the smartest version of myself that I can at every moment while I'm alive, right? And the reason why is because I don't ever want to feel like nobody got over on me, right? I dealt with that shit as a kid. I don't want to deal with it as an adult. So here's what I'm trying to tell you. If 19 seconds is enough time for me to have had the right to vote and I can talk about it, I could have never had the right to vote and still be able to talk about it. All I have to do is be aware enough to understand how politics work. Even if I had the right to vote, watch this. I know you're going to disagree, but now watch this. What if I never lost the right to vote? I always had it. I'm 40 years old and I never lost it, but I still have never done it. Do I have the right to talk about it?
I would be getting you, like anybody else around me, registered to vote. That's what I would be doing. I activate.
That
I don't
wasn't
know
my
what
question.
y'all be doing.
My question
but
wasn't, could you get me registered
I'm
to
telling
vote?
you, that's
my
what it
question
is. You
was,
didn't even
would
ask
I
the
be
question.
able to talk about
You
it
didn't ask
then?
the
Would you
question.
think it would make sense? I did. I said, would I be able to talk
would
about it?
not. I'm telling you, I wouldn't. I would not take you seriously. No.
Cool, that's fine. You keep
I'm
saying you
telling
wouldn't
you
take
I
me
would.
seriously,
I
but
know.
this is the point. If a motherfucker, people know shit, that
You
other
can
people know,
as a human being.
absolutely. It's called intelligence, right? It's called
You
called
can.
knowledge, right? You can have knowledge of things. You don't have to participate and practice everything that you have knowledge of.
If you can vote, I'm gonna try to get you registered to vote and get your ass voting. I have gotten
Right, but
all
that-
of my friends
but
registered
what's
to
the
vote. Like,
point?
that's what I do.
This is what I'm saying. But what's the point?
get
That's what I'm
shit
saying.
done.
You're basically leading
To get
people
shit done.
nowhere. What have you gotten done?
No, I'm not. We got what
See,
we
now
need
that's
to
a
get
straight
done.
direct question. What have you gotten done?
I am. We shut down the
What?
Galleria. They lost $1 million in a day. Yeah.
Absolutely. What did that have to do with
CNN.
voting?
It's on CNN. You can go look for
What
it
did that have to
yourself.
do with voting?
It had to
If
do
you shut down the
with
Galleria, how did you shut it down?
constituents getting with we were protesting.
Right. So you didn't vote it shut down.
We did a
You
sit down in
protested
front of
it
that
shut
motherfucker.
down. Cool. So that ain't got nothing to do with voting.
Yes,
and we're talking
with
about
the people
voting.
that we no, with the people that we voted for. We did it with the people we voted for, because they gonna get on the
fine.
ground with us. That's what
Okay,
I'm saying.
cool. That's
Our
a- now that's
community
an
is different. I
argument.
don't know
There
what
you go.
y'all doing in Chicago and y'all shit.
There you go.
I don't
Now,
know
the
what
place
y'all
that you
doing.
got
I'm
shut
telling you
down, what was
we
it
do.
again?
I know
Right.
all the women around me. The Galleria in the goddamn Houston, Texas. The planes came out. CNN. They didn't make $1 million that day. I'm telling
did
you.
y'all shut
I'm
down?
telling you that because we went out there and got something done. In
What did y'all shut
2016.
down?
Hands up, don't fucking shoot. And you know who the
What did
least
y'all
amount of
shut
people that
down?
were out there? Black ass men, dog. The
What did y'all shut
Galleria
down?
in Houston, Texas, bro.
In Houston, Texas, yeah.
What did y'all shut
The
down?
biggest mall that make they fucking money in that bitch.
That's what y'all
That's
shut
what we
down,
shut
the
down.
mall?
Because we needed to be heard and we got our voices heard. We
Cool.
shut down
What did
red
it
light
change?
cameras from Anise
Okay, what did it
Parker,
change?
a mayor that I did not agree with. We
Absolutely.
shut
What
down
did it
red
change?
light cameras. So if you run a light, you're not gonna get a picture in the mail. The police have to pull you over. That's what it changed. We didn't take $3 million of taxpayers' money for some cameras that we didn't agree to.
Wait,
I'm
so I
saying
want to make sure I
do
got the
action
connection
and
right.
shit get done. I don't know what y'all
Absolutely.
do, dog. But when we
Absolutely.
get to activate it, and it's the 92%, when we activate, nigga, shit get done. And that's the leadership you talking about. That's the
That's what's
leadership.
up.
When y'all
So
can
I
up
wanna
and
make
move
sure-
around, nigga,
Absolutely.
I'm telling you, man.
I want to
Don't
make sure
tell
I
me with the
understand you
shit.
correctly.
My mama is a,
So you're
I'm
saying
telling you,
that-
my mother is a precinct judge, bro. I'm
you.
saying we go 4 generations to vote deep. I'm
There you
saying
go.
we're in the community.
Absolutely.
I ain't see
Right,
a
so-
video
so I wanna
right
make sure I
now. You
understand-
feel me?
So I want to make sure I understand the connection here. So you're saying that people that you
Anybody
voted
in this
for-
panel, does
Can I
any other
finish- can I
men in
finish
this
my
panel
question?
go and do
Can I
anything in the
finish my
community?
question?
Nope. Do you
Can I
go do
finish
some
my
shit in the
question?
community? Do you do
Can I
it?
finish my question on our show? Can I finish
All
my
right, I
question?
want you to answer that. Do you
Right.
do
So,
something in that community?
I want to make sure I understand the connection. The connection is that some people that you voted for, who made it to office, they came outside with y'all to protest a mall, specifically to stop camera lights on traffic poles.
No,
That's
those
what happened?
2 different scenarios. I'm telling you,
I thought that was 2 different
things.
scenarios. Exactly my point. That's why.
Yes,
that's
2
exactly why I
different
made sure to say that. Right. I knew it was 2 different
Yeah.
things. That's my point, because those 2 things don't go together at all. Right. So again, I'll ask the question. First, you
No,
said y'all
it's 2
shut
different-
down the mall. Shut down the mall, and what did
That was
you
for
get
Eric
for that?
Garner. That was for Eric Garner. Hands up,
So
don't
what
shoot.
did you
We
receive
got
for that?
eyes
What-
on the police department.
Right.
We
So
got
what
eyes on
change
the
in the
police
community
department.
came from
It
that?
calmed down the tension in the. There was a lot of tension. You have to understand that shit come from the top. So if the administration fucked up, the country gonna be fucked up. If your goddamn officials are not doing what they need to do, your city gonna be fucked up. Your hood gonna be fucked up. So you get out there, you activate, and you make sure, hey, we're saying ain't shit going on today. Ain't nobody making money in the place that make the most money in this bitch every day. We shutting this shit down because we saying hands up, bitch, don't shoot. And they was out there with paddy wagons and zip ties, and I made sure none of my people went to jail. I didn't give a fuck about none of that because I know the rules and regulations and how to protest. I've done it so much without the assistance of some black men who say they leaders, dog, because they ain't leading shit.
Absolutely. So
They're not
again,
leading
right?
at home,
So
dog. They're not
when you
leading
shut-
at home.
Absolutely. So when you shut down the mall, what change happened in the community is the question.
It got the attention that we were seeking to make sure they understood we wasn't standing for that shit. That's what a protest is. A protest is you speaking out and saying, hey, this is how we feel, and we demand justice, nigga. And
Right,
that's
so the
what
correct
black
answer-
men tend to not do.
So the correct answer to the question is nothing changed.
Absolutely not. Everything changed. What are you talking about?
So what changed?
We let them know our expectations and standards, and guess what? We got peace. That's what I'm saying. You
okay, let me
tripping,
say it.
dog. Why are
So
you acting
I
like you don't know
fell
what a
down.
protest is?
I fell down and I scraped my
Nah,
elbow.
I don't like
right?
how you playing this game. What
game?
do you
You're
know
not
about a
answering
protest?
my
Do you know
question.
about a protest?
You're offended by the fact that the answer to the
You
question
tryna
that
take-
I'm asking you was nothing.
Uh.
But it's not.
It's
not
literally
your
not.
fault. I'm not blaming
That's
you.
nothing for you because you never. Now, when I say if it's nothing, then how the fuck did we get the red light cameras taken down? How are we passing propositions and amendments?
Here's the thing.
How are we doing
don't know
that?
how you got the red light cameras, the red light camera stopped, because the story
We
that
voted, nigga. We voted to get that
Hold
shit
on,
down.
listen. I just was telling the other dude we don't have to do this. We don't.
Because you
right? So that's what I'm saying. Like, you got to listen to understand.
You're not shining
respond.
over here with me, bro.
Right?
This not a brilliant conversation, bro. You know what? So we can get past
because
what a protest
you're being
is. You know what a
offended when you
protest
shouldn't
is.
be. It's not you. The world exists.
I'm saying, why are we stuck? You get stuck
You
on
see how I'm
some
saying?
shit.
You're not listening now to you're listening to respond.
Yeah.
Because you're not responding to what I'm saying. You're responding to just the fact that you think it's time to interject. That's not it, right?
No,
So
I'm not
what
saying it's
is
time to
this.
interject. I'm saying we
You
don't
are,
need to
because
get
you're
stuck on this
interjecting. You
small
see what I'm
point.
saying? You jumping in
It's a
right now.
small
You're
point
interjecting.
we don't
right?
need to get
But
stuck
you're not
on,
addressing
bro.
what's actually coming out of my mouth. What I'm saying is this: you're getting
saying voting
offended by
does
something
nothing,
that's
bro.
bigger than. Can I finish my sentence or no? Because I'm not gonna do this with you. Because I'm not gonna talk to you the way I talk to that nigga. So you either gonna let me finish my sentences or I can go about my day.
Go ahead.
Okay, so what I'm saying is this: at the end of the day, it's not your fault. You are one motherfucking person. This shit existed before you, and it's gonna exist when you dead and gone. So I'm not blaming you. What I'm saying is why do you motherfuckers want to believe y'all changed the world when you ain't changed shit? It's still coke, crack, weed, heroin, pills, syrup, lean flowing through all these motherfucking communities. It's still police beatings, police shootings, police killings all through these motherfucking communities. It's still poor ass people all through these motherfucking communities. It's still racism. It's still niggas being lynched and hanged all around the motherfucking country. It's still penitentiaries packed with mostly niggas, okay, all around the motherfucking country. None of that shit has changed. It's what I'm trying to get you to understand. No matter what the fuck it is you think you did, it didn't change shit. That's not a shot at you. That's a shot at the system. Because the system ain't built to fucking change. So my point this whole time is, and the reason why I'm saying this chick is the worst motherfucking version of that is because we have enough niggas hating women. Why do y'all want to take her and put her in a position for everybody to fucking hate her when she doesn't get shit done like the last 400 fucking years? Why?
Bro.
So what's your solution?
Are you not about to respond
really
to my
believe
actual
this?
question?
I am. I'm asking you, do you really believe your question though? Like,
You
are you
asking
really
me a
saying this for
question
real, or
to
you
respond
like,
to my question. Why do I'm gonna ask it one
I'm
more time?
mind blown.
Why do y'all want to put black people in these positions to not get shit done just for the majority of motherfuckers who don't have the same understanding and empathy as you to hate them for it? Right now, Sherman sitting on the fucking platform saying, Chicago, why y'all won't get this nigga another chance? Because he already know motherfuckers ain't gonna vote for this dude again. He's literally telling you they not gonna vote for him again. They not gonna give him a second chance. So whether it's the first term or the second term he ain't gonna get, or the second term he gonna get and die halfway through it don't fucking matter. They're not going to fix shit. So since they haven't for 400 fucking years, why don't you give me something better than trying to demean my intelligence because you can't formulate a reason to go vote for a motherfucker who's essentially, by your own estimation, not gonna get shit done.
I didn't say he's not gonna get shit done. I said we gotta give him a chance to.
Good, Sherman. When you said that shit last week, and I asked you, you wouldn't tell me what the fuck he was gonna change.
Hold on. And let him
I asked you.
I don't know. He tell us. He gotta work again.
He's just saying he needs another term and he needs more time, Beans.
To do what?
It's like you don't have no hope, bro.
To do what?
To
I have better
progress,
things to
bro.
put
We're
my
not
hope
gonna
in.
stay stuck in the same place.
Which is where? Where we always fucking been?
This is what I'm saying, bro.
Where we always been. Now you think the next nigga is gonna get us out this over this hump?
What I'm saying
everybody else couldn't do it. The gay midget bitch couldn't do it. This
You
Christian
said ain't
heterosexual
no
nigga couldn't do
progress?
it. The Indian nigga couldn't do it. The white man couldn't do it. Nobody couldn't do it. But this next nigga, he's the one. What the fuck is wrong with y'all?
So what's your solution, Beans?
My solution is don't participate in that bullshit. Take control of your own fucking household, fix your own fucking problems, and you will begin to see the community shine. But y'all don't want to push that message, which is my point. You got this bitch coming out the woodworks. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to call you a bitch, ma'am. You got this hoe coming out the motherfucking woodworks with fucking Louis Vuitton and Chanel bags and all this other shit, presenting everything that we fucking hate about women. And you got all these dumb niggas in Chicago talking about, I'm gonna vote for her. She thick as hell. Are you fucking kidding me?
Can we
This
get to
motherfucker don't have a single plan for black men, black boys, or black families.
Can we get to the video though?
You got it already?
Yeah, I got it.
I haven't
Come on, let's
seen
go.
nothing. I haven't seen nothing, man.
Oh, we finna give it to you now, Chanel. We finna give it to you now.
I got it right now.
Like, I don't know nothing about this lady except she a business owner and she is running as a conservative. That's all I know. I don't know nothing else about her to.
And I'm not even, and that's good though, because I'm not making an individualistic argument.
I did the same.
I'm making a holistic argument. No women,
same shit last
no women at all ever should participate in this shit.
Nah, man. Ever. Women always leading. Women are leading every day.
And the only motherfuckers that is benefited is women.
Nigga.
And the only motherfuckers that is benefited is women. That's the point.
So why wouldn't we fight, nigga? It took 19 amendments for us to vote. And you want to turn around and tell us don't vote, dog? You don't understand how that sound in this patriarchy? That shit is crazy. It took 19 amendments, bro. Think about that shit, billionaire. Think about that shit. 19 and then you gonna turn around and tell black women.
You can't even tell me what they changed.
Nigga, I just literally gave you an example. You go and vote, you fix your roads, you pay more for your goddamn. Yes, you pay for body cam. All of that shit comes through voting, bro. And when she put them red light cameras up, guess what? My grandma was for them.
Tell me what changed.
I just told you. I just told you.
Changed. What is happening in that community? The black
they have implemented. They have implemented a system to make sure that seniors get rides. We've got third-party contracts. We got Cisco coming in. Like, we go and get corporations, FedEx, all of that to serve the people, bro. They come out and give gift bags, all of that to help people. Motherfucking cards. The mayor is somebody who's essentially there for the people to help the people. You should see your mayor all the time. That mayor should be visible. Y'all see Mondami all over the internet. Like, he's out there. He's going for it.
You are not impressing him.
I don't agree with everything.
And you know why? And you know why you see him?
I'm not trying to impress him. I'm not trying to impress him.
Hold on. So wait. So I've been noticed this, but I didn't say none because I thought it was okay. Chanel, there's a little bit of a delay, just a little bit. There's a little bit of a lag, right? So sometimes when you hear us, we've already said those things, so it's okay. But here's the thing, though. Yeah, it's a little bit of a lag, bro. See, you just said that now, and I said that shit like 7 seconds ago, right? So I just want you to understand that part. I just confirmed it now because I'm high, but that's just I want you to know that's what's happening. I don't want you to think like we not listening to you. Right. So this the thing though. I agree with you about the Mamdani character, but at the same time, that nigga not worrying about dying, right? These black people be worrying about getting their fucking brains blown out. That's why they won't never do shit for black people, right?
What?
It makes any black person in a political leadership role who doesn't do something to look out for black people is a fucking sellout, period. Watch this. The same folks arguing for DEI are the same ones saying, but he can't just look out for black people. He the mayor of Chicago, not the mayor of black people. And yet those same people was mad when DEI got cut. See what I'm saying? You can't have it both ways. You either like diversity, equity, and inclusion, or you don't. And guess what inclusion includes? Motherfucking men. It includes black men. It includes black boys. And you know who black boy? Take a wild guess who black boys need the most protection from. Who not scared to say it?
Black women. Fuck.
What?
Yeah.
100. Absolutely.
Why did
so let me ask you this. So I'll tell you this. Why I'll say that, because it's the truth, Chanel. That's the answer to your question. Because I want y'all to notice I practice what I preach. So you see how you asked me a question and I'm answering it directly. The answer to your question, which was why do I say that? I say that because it's the truth. I can back it up with evidence. But here's the thing, Chanel. Watch this. Who's the biggest threat to women? To women in general, who's the biggest threat to women?
Other women.
No, they're domestic partners.
So the answer is men, right?
No, they're domestic partners.
Absolutely, who are usually men, right?
For the most part, yeah.
Okay, cool. So the answer is men, right, Chanel? Men are the biggest threat to women, right?
Okay.
You agree? Yes. Come on, let's do it.
I don't necessarily agree that.
Really?
But
So out of most times when things happen to women, it's not happening from a man?
I guess so. Yeah.
Absolutely, right?
Yeah.
It's not a trick question. I promise you. I'm not setting y'all up.
The
answer is men.
I don't. Yeah. I
Watch
don't
this.
really. I don't know
Now
all the
watch this.
statistics and shit like that for that.
Okay, cool. Here's the problem. You fucked up my example by hesitating. I think we all know the answer is men. Shit happen to women, look for a man. 9 times out of 10, right? Guess what happens? Shit happens to kids. Guess who you need to be looking for 9 times out of 10?
Women.
Yeah, see, I like that look. See that right there, ladies and gentlemen? Y'all see that look on Chanel's face? That's the face of a person who's choosing to think. You see how she's not reacting? She sat back. She got the wondering, pondering look on her face. That's why I want to hear.
Because I have questions. I have like what?
That's fine, but at the same time, did you process it?
Yeah, I'm like,
Cool.
damn. That's
now. What do you think? Off first
their
processing,
mom?
do you think it's
the biggest threat to a kid is their mother or women altogether? What?
So I'm just saying women, right? And the reason why I'm saying women because that's what it is. Whether it's their mom, whether it's their auntie, whether it's the motherfucker at the daycare center, it don't matter. More often than not, when shit happens to kids, it's at the hands of women. All that shit.
Yes.
All that shit. That's what I'm saying. Most people don't look at data. They go off their feelings. They go off the bullshit that's been passed down for generation after generation. They don't pay attention to the numbers. I did though, so motherfuckers can't lie to me, right? So the numbers will show you most motherfuckers who abuse kids, women. Kill kids, women. Kidnap kids, women. Right?
That's
so
crazy.
The same way how everybody know immediately the biggest threat to a woman is a man, but somehow we don't talk about the biggest threat to kids. So when you got a mayor who's a Chanel carrying bag ass chick who want to come in and her whole platform is I'm going to call for audits on all of the positions and all this Republican talking point bullshit. I'm gonna pull the meme up so you can see it for yourself. But Sharon, you got the video. Go ahead and play it. Sharon just pulled the video up now.
I'm nervous to see this lady.
Who's not rich. And for you, it looks like calling 911 5 times and it don't show up. For me, it looks like the same thing. So I'm very clear on what I talk about and why I say the things that I say, because I live where you live at. It's, it's a chance when I walk out of my house, I can be gunned down because I don't stay in a safe, manicured neighborhood where you have to come in, you have guards and people, doormen to make sure you're who you Spain citizen who's not rich. And for you, it looks like calling 911 5 times and it don't show up. For me, it looks like the same thing. So I'm very.
That video is not helping your purpose right now.
I have a question. Right?
No, it didn't at all.
It didn't. But you got to understand this was different though. This was her recording her own shit in her own space, so she was way more comfortable. You understand? So it's very different when them cameras is on her, them lights is on her, and she trying to read shit. You know what I'm saying? That's when it comes off like LD.
So has she ever held a political position before?
Yes.
What?
Yeah.
You have?
Mm-hmm.
Where?
I'm finna tell you right now. Danielle. Oh, and I wanted to bring up this thumbnail real quick too. Let me grab that real quick, Sean. Yeah, this shit hitting now. Damn. Fuck all that. That shit's too much. Yeah, me neither then. Shit.
Kentucky Huff.
Okay, here it is. Save. Don't nobody say that no more. Huff is a gay term. Why you saying that?
Damn.
Don't make Huff gay is hate.
Pause, nigga. Pause.
The only thing that make Huff gay is hated it.
Yeah. Hell to the no. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no. That's fucked up. Okay, there you go. Just let me do it now.
I don't want anybody who crossed over here illegally unvetted. I don't want them in my communities. The Democratic Party.
All right, here we go. I got it.
So you see this? Here you go, Chanel. So here's what she posted recently, right? Chicago mayor candidate Danielle Walters unveils her first 30-day plans. This was on her agenda. In sanctuary policies.
She sounded like her too.
Audit the budget and hire thousands of police. That's what she wants to do.
Let me show this video, please.
She wants to bring in police, more police.
Please let me show this video. Dude.
Are they gonna go out at night?
The freaks are out that night.
I have no clue.
Are they gonna
what the
go in
fuck
the
they
hood
gonna
and
do.
pick up the dead bodies at night, or are they gonna wait till in the morning?
Guess what? That's
They
I don't
help.
know, but guess what? That's
they
not
need
doing.
help to get this shit together, man.
That's my point. And guess what? That's not doing. It's not changing anything. Changing
Get them
things
guns.
is what you're talking about,
Go
right?
confiscate them
not
motherfucking
gonna
guns
do
out
it.
that bitch, man. Dog. See, that's what I'm saying, and it'll become
Go
police
confiscate
state,
the
police
guns that y'all
60
put
days.
out there for us in the first place.
Here we
Shit
go.
will happen.
Got you. Fuck that. We want to end it. So I've
You want-
seen people talk at city council meetings online about the mayor in Chicago and the violence there. And
I don't know what's worse, the political shit or the religious shit.
I'm here though. and
I
I'm-
hear black people. I hear black people, more black people saying
Here,
no.
though.
So
I'm
if they
here.
vote for her, it'll be a reason.
I'm here though. But look, you finna hear her speak. Listen to her, and would you vote for her?
Anybody who crossed over here illegally unvetted, I don't want them in my communities. The Democratic Party is so far from reality. They go in their gated communities. I don't see any of those people that's advocating to keep these people here. I don't see them in their house and their communities.
Now, would you let her run your city?
Advocating.
She's not gonna hear it. She's not gonna hear it.
Advocating.
She had to hear it, bro. Like anybody with a
Is she
motherfucking
from?
mind
She
can hear
from?
it.
So where is she from? It sounds
From
like she have a
Chicago.
little.
She's from Chicago.
Sound like she have a little accent, like.
Ain't no accent.
There's no accent. That's an accent. That's a South
Listen,
Side.
y'all
It's a
don't-
South Side of Chicago accent. That's what that is.
I just posted this on my channel. When people show you who they are, believe them.
Believe them.
Chanel
Believe
is a whole
Believe
feminist, bro. I can't believe it because she a stud, but she a feminist, nigga. This shit crazy. She don't even want to just say the shit that she know is true. No, I don't want this motherfucker talking like that for the next 4 years.
I would not vote for her. I would not
There
vote
you
for
go.
her at all. I
There you
don't know
go.
what the people in Chicago, from what I'm hearing, the people in Chicago are under duress. They feel like they're under duress, bro. So then what happens?
Right.
Hey, wait. No,
Listen. I'm gonna tell you something. I told them, Jay, I've been saying this shit for a minute now. If she's the only Republican running right now. The other 10 motherfuckers are Democrats. If a rich white man runs on a Republican ticket, I'll come vote for that nigga. Okay? Let's get if they want to flip Chicago red, fine. Flip Chicago red. By all means.
Somebody said that in the comments. Somebody
Yes,
said that in the
flip
comments. Yeah.
Flip Chicago red, Vote for the rich white Republican. And the reason why is because I want to be able to come to Chicago and make videos of how pitiful you stupid motherfuckers look when y'all realize that mayors don't change shit. They don't fix shit. This motherfucking world is not being ran on a city level. Are y'all insane?
Right.
This is
right.
this
That's
is
true.
global
That's absolutely
economics.
true.
These fucking people are playing.
That's true. That's true.
So stop thinking if no motherfucking city is Chicago, it's Chicago because that's the way them motherfuckers deemed it. And it ain't shit your black ass or any other motherfucker gonna do by running for mayor, getting voted for mayor, standing in front of a podium, talking all that shit. And if you actually do try to do something, they either gonna murk your ass or they gonna have a woman say you touched her inappropriately. Either way, you ain't getting away with shit.
Chicago, not Houston,
up,
Texas,
man.
though. That's Chicago. That ain't how shit run. In my
And yet,
state. So
you
that's
can't
what I
tell
was
me
saying.
shit is different. No,
I already told you.
No, you ain't.
Nigga, they were sending pictures. I'm giving you a very
I got
simple
you.
example.
Give me the zip code to the place that you changed. I ain't finna do this arguing with y'all. This shit's gonna be very simple. Give me the zip code to the place that y'all changed.
77020. 77020.
Hold on 1 second.
Look it up.
I'm almost there. Don't try to say 77793
Nope. 77020.
020. Okay, here we go. East end of Houston, Texas. That shit scored, it's 89,000 people. That shit scores a livability rate of 60 Okay, crime F, employment F, schools D-. Ain't changed shit. This what I'm talking about.
Go to that community and see.
Ain't changed shit.
They're trying to shut the shit down. They're trying to shut the shit down. That's where I grew up. That's where I grew up. And the people that I grew up with, we vote, nigga. That's what I'm saying.
We vote, nigga. Like it's a game. We vote. We all we got.
And we changed shit, nigga. And we changed
voted
shit.
and ain't changed the goddamn thing.
We changed
Income
all the
per
things.
capita.
I keep telling you. I can tell you. I've told
Absolutely.
you.
I got you. Income per capita in East End is 26,946.
That's where a nigga grew up. That's not where a nigga live. You feel me? You
That's
don't
not the
stay there.
point. See, I
but
didn't
you
ask
go
you if you
back and
changed
give to
your
the
zip
community.
code.
Yeah,
I
I changed
asked
my
you to
zip
give me the
code
zip
while
code
I
that
was
you
there.
changed.
Changed that zip code, and I'm still changing that zip code. We're gonna keep doing it. We're gonna keep
Right.
doing it. You do not stop. You hopeless, bro. You are hopeless.
the
You
fuck?
feel me?
Wait, so look at this. Your argument now is that if I don't
hopeless.
believe in the political
No.
system, I'm hopeless.
No, you hopeless
Wait,
on a
what about
bunch
God?
of shit, bro.
What about religion?
I'm going
What
on-
about religion?
What about
What
it?
about God?
What about it? What about
Because God says He supplies all your needs. So what if I just believe all of my needs will be supplied and I don't fucking need a politician?
Then you're a dummy because he also said faith without works. So I feel like y'all be
Right, but
using
what
that
is
shit as an
what is?
excuse.
But wait, but faith without
Put the
works
work
is
behind
about
it. He
accountability.
gave you 2 legs, 2 arms. Get your ass up and go to work.
Right.
That's what it
exactly. What does that have to do with politicians?
means. Nigga, it have to do with everybody.
It don't.
Faith
See?
without works. You have faith
Exactly.
in
What
God
does that
that
have
he
to do
gave
with
you the
politicians?
ability to go bust your ass and make your money and live, not just survive. They're surviving in Chicago. Y'all gonna have to change this shit. And I don't know how y'all gonna change it, but y'all gonna have to do something.
Absolutely. So here's the argument. The argument was that
That's y'all
because
city.
I don't believe in a politician,
on
I'm
Chicago.
hopeless.
You from here though, like you
Things
ain't.
that you've said
Hold on.
on here have made
Hold
me
on.
feel like you're hopeless. That's
Hold
what.
on.
Right, but we've only been talking about politicians.
Wait.
Right now, I'm saying
Wait.
I've
Wait,
heard
that's
several
all we
things.
talked about is politicians.
Now,
Hold on.
now I'm
At
saying
all.
we have no,
Except
we
for
have
voting.
talked about other things at times,
Hold on,
and I'm saying
hold on.
overall, I look at it
Hold
and I'm like, damn, you super
Hold
negative
on.
on some of this shit.
Right. Give me an example that wasn't about today, about this right now.
You just said shit about women that on different occasions, and it's just like,
Absolutely.
bro, like
Absolutely.
It just
Hopeless
seemed
is
like-
hopeless. So let me explain this to you because you might not know. I get it.
I'm
young.
saying it critically.
Hopeless is the absence,
Yeah.
right? Hopeless is the absence of faith or belief in oneself. That's what hopeless is. You don't think you can get shit done, right? So I'm not hopeless because I know the things that I can get done. I know that.
I don't think you believe you can get things done through
Wait,
politics.
you didn't hear what I just said?
Or voting. Yes, I'm
Wait,
saying
you
that
didn't.
particular thing is that particular thing.
What did I say? I said the hopeless is the fact that you can get some shit done.
And
They ain't
you
got nothing to do
said
with
you
politics.
know you can get some shit done, and I'm saying you don't feel like you can get it done the way that it's organized to do it.
For the world, no, I don't give a fuck about whether or not I can get some shit done for the world.
Hopeless, bro, in America, in the country, in
Hopeless
the
because
world.
I don't think I can
Not
get some shit
hopeless
done
in
for the
yourself,
world.
but yeah, hopeless for niggas' future in this goddamn country. Yes, nigga,
the world?
you sound hopeless, bro. You do.
Right now, there's about 20 fucking women on this continent alone being taken on a ship some fucking where to be sold into sex fucking slavery. And you sitting here telling me
What you
about
doing
changing
about it,
the
though?
world?
Yes, what are you doing about
You
it?
was in the fucking military and the world still looks this bad.
Right.
And you trying to tell me you don't grasp the concept.
I still give the effort
that you don't
I
get to
still
change
give
the
the
world.
effort to change. I still give the effort to change, even if you
But
just
you're
change a
not
little bit, bro.
changing the world. You're not
Nigga,
changing your
even
own
if you
community.
change a little bit, even if I change my neighbor, even if I have somebody give their life to Christ, nigga, I'm helping. What
Guess who
effort are
that's-
you giving
right,
to
guess who
help
that's
somebody,
benefit?
bro?
Guess who that
It's gonna benefit them. I don't
Wait,
just
but here's
tie
the
my
thing.
boots up.
I
After I
agree
tie
with
my
you.
boots up, I look
What
to
the
the left,
fuck
I
does
look to
that
the
have to
right.
do with the rest of the city?
I'm telling you. I
What
can be the
my
best person. I
Okay,
can
so
be.
here's the thing. I got two cousins. One of them was murdered in front of a fucking nightclub. His killer never came to justice. My other cousin was murdered last year in front of his fucking house. They got his killer. He locked up. So we got the killer for the one. We didn't get the killer for the other one. But the other one, fuck them getting their victory because this one person got theirs. They shouldn't want justice for theirs because this person over here got theirs.
Why?
Well, that has to be your argument. You're telling me that if you did something for one motherfucker, everybody else don't matter.
No, I'm saying I don't do for one. I keep going. I said when I tie my boots up, I look to the left and the right. Nigga, that's
Cool.
1, 2,
How
3
many
right
do you
there.
want me to give you? I'll give you 100. And we both know
what?
that's overstatement.
Of what?
You've changed 100 lives.
Oh
Let's go
yeah, I
with
put
that.
25 black businesses in the motherfucking Martin Luther King parade. We started a black business fucking yellow pages. You know the yellow pages? We started for all black business ownership. Yes, bro. We got
Absolutely.
David Banner to come to the Shrine of the Black Madonna and organize so we can get organized.
Absolutely.
Like, no, we
There you
do
go.
this, bro.
Absolutely. See, this is what I'm saying. And this is what I'm saying. I don't want to take it. I don't want to take that away from you.
You want to minimize what a nigga
accomplishment-
doing.
Look what you're doing. You're doing the shit again, right? So let's try it one more time. Your accomplishments are your accomplishments.
Yeah.
That's exactly who they need to mean something to. Because guess what? That shit don't mean a single solitary fuck to the motherfuckers who it didn't benefit.
But it means
Nobody
something who it
cares.
did. I can't make everybody happy, Bean.
That's my point.
So then
I don't
if
give a
they
fuck
feel
about
like
them 100 motherfuckers that you made a change for. We talking about cities. We talking about thousands
just
and
said-
thousands.
you
to
just said
hundreds of
$3,
thousands to even millions of
$3
fucking
to
people.
$30 though. $3 to
To you, that's my
$3,000.
point. Yes,
That's my
That
point
$3
too,
means
nigga.
Something to fucking you. But
It
if
means
you're
something-
overseeing for 3 million and you only take care of 3 fucking people, guess who that
Right.
shit don't mean nothing for?
And that's what Sherm was telling you. It's a different scale. That's
It's
what
not.
he was
You just
telling you.
missed it. It
No, it
just
didn't.
went over your head.
No, it
It
didn't.
just went over your head.
No, it didn't.
It does, because we're literally talking about the people that they oversee. We are talking about the people that they oversee. So if
You were talking about me if I only have 3 people compared to 3 million.
And I promise you.
Come
Listen to understand and not respond.
Come on.
Listen to what I'm saying. I gave you 100 people.
Okay.
And I'm saying for you, what you're doing for those 100 people is equivalent to what another motherfucker might do for 1 million people. I'm granting you that.
Okay.
But it wasn't for 1 million people. It's 400. So the other thousands to 100,000s to millions of motherfuckers in the city don't give a fuck about that shit that you did. And that's what I'm talking about. See, when the Jew motherfuckers come over here and get some shit done, they get some shit done that benefit everybody. When the Indians get some shit done, they get some shit done that benefit everybody. When the Asian motherfuckers get shit done, they do some shit that benefit everybody. When the Mexicans motherfuckers be out here getting some shit done, they do some shit that benefit everybody. Just like this chick running for mayor. When she get in office, you know who she gonna look out for? The 100 motherfucking black women she know. And nobody else is going to fucking matter. And you're evidence of it right now because you want to throw into our face what you did for 100 motherfuckers when we're talking macro change. We're not talking about this.
I'm just a civilian, bro. I'm just a civilian.
But
so
I'm
if
not,
I can get,
that's why
wait,
I told
stop.
you before, I'm not
This is my
blaming
point.
you.
No, this is my point. This is my point right here. I'm a civilian, nigga. I'm not running for office. But if I did, guess what? I would scale up and be helping all the other motherfuckers too. I'm saying it seemed like you're not getting that you sound and it seems, oh, I'll grant you this. No, nigga, I done led my motherfucking campaign. I done led my motherfucking shipmates. I have led. You feel me? And it wasn't because I chose to. It wasn't because I wanted to. It was because I was in that position and I just had to take the lead. Sometimes you got to do that. Women do that all the time. And y'all sitting here trying to act like women do not fucking come out here and lead. My mama wasn't in the military, but my mama not in the military, but she a precinct judge and she's head of disaster for Red Cross. Y'all need to understand.
How many times you gonna throw that in our face that your
I'm
mama's
letting
a judge?
you know that I came from a lineage of giving back to the community.
What? Where's your mama a judge at?
In Pasadena, Texas.
Pasadena, Texas. Let me look up Pasadena, Texas.
Look at it.
Because this is what I'm saying. It's like you're not.
I get it. You gonna keep minimizing. Y'all been doing this since Rosa Parks. Y'all gonna keep minimizing.
This is the point. Here's what I'm saying. This how I know this. You making me think you like the rest of these niggas now.
No, you don't.
Here's what you completely miss. This is why I said you not listening to fucking communicate no more. It's not a dialectic. You listening to respond. That's why you just said I am now, right?
I am.
You're listening to respond. Right. And because here's what I told you before. When I first started my original diatribe, I told you I'm not blaming you. I'm not trying to take none away from you, and I'm not trying to blame you. But what we are gonna do, if you want to bring this shit up, is
that butt shifts it.
Because if we're gonna do it, we're gonna fucking scale it. Yes, absolutely.
I'm not blaming you. There don't have to be no butt. I'm not blaming you. No butt.
Much. If we're having a conversation about the fucking macro, there's at a minimum 42 million black people in fucking America. So the truth be told, nobody gives a fuck what you did for them 100 people.
Beans, you're not the only one who can give fucking examples. You just gave an example of $3, $30, $3 million. It's a different level. But for a civilian, I bet you ain't registered nobody to vote.
I already admitted though, for the level that you did it on, you did your thing.
Cool. Don't say it don't matter. It does matter.
Don't. Not to the macro. It
don't matter to you.
It don't matter to the macro.
But
Nobody knows.
when I go vote and other people go vote to get those roles
nobody knows. Nobody knows.
They do.
If I go walk around Chicago right now and ask how many people know what you did,
y'all don't have. Hey, y'all in Chicago.
Know what you did.
Y'all in Chicago. So that's I think
See
that
what I mean?
that place.
You just proved my point.
No, I'm saying that it's different. Y'all are having problems like some different type shit with y'all mayoral candidates.
We're not talking about the problem Chicago having. We're talking about the problem me and you are having. And the problem me and you are having is that you're not realizing we're talking about 42 million fucking people. And you want to keep bringing up what you did for 100.
I get what you're saying.
We're not talking about that 100. We're talking about us.
If there's not just one of me, if there's many of me, then imagine the millions of people we could help.
I would argue dope dealers did more for black communities than you did.
Cool. You can argue that. What I said is our people, I'm from Houston, nigga, from 5th Ward, Jay Prince. So I can agree with you on some of that shit. You feel me? I'm also saying that if it's not just one of me helping 100 plus people, because it's way over 100. But if it's not just one of me, it's many of me. Imagine how many leading ass women can motherfucking change the world.
Listen,
that's what I'm saying.
That is 100% correct.
Hey, unless you moving and got motion out here in these streets to get somebody motherfucking.
And yet y'all don't though.
I don't want to hear that. We do. We do. Y'all sitting around waiting for us to lead this motherfucker now.
Fucking God, bro.
Who is y'all? Who is y'all?
Men, black men. Y'all ain't stepped up and did shit, but switch over to conservative all of a sudden.
Hold on,
Daniels, that shit crazy.
Oh, wait. Motherfucker been tooting their own horn all motherfucking night.
That's not what I'm saying.
No. That's what you have been doing. But I have been giving away $40,000 worth of groceries every month for the last 4 years with no help from nobody. So let's not toot our own horn on how many hundreds of people we've been helping. And I'm not out here like, hey, this is what I've been doing. Fuck all that shit.
Me neither.
Oh, yes,
this came up in this conversation. I never did that.
But that's all you've been doing this whole
How you doing
time.
it now?
What y'all men been doing? What y'all men been doing? Because us men understand when we do it, it ain't for us. It ain't for us to brag about. It's for what we been. Matter of fact, on the 31st of this month, I got another one coming up. 31st of October, another one coming up. I don't brag about that shit because I don't do it to brag about it. I do it to help my. Oh, you just
So
did it.
that didn't come up in the conversation.
That can't.
Helping your community did not come up in the conversation.
Wait. Because the only reason why I said something is because you said, what y'all men doing? Y'all men doing? What y'all men doing?
I told you what y'all doing. I did not say what y'all doing. I told you what y'all doing. Y'all sitting back and waiting for us to lead the march.
No, I'm not. I'm not. I told you what I'm doing.
I just told you what you niggas doing. I told you what you niggas doing.
Let's go.
I just told you what you niggas doing. Y'all sitting back waiting for me to get up and make a motherfucking move because I got the motion and you niggas gonna sit there and move behind me. That's why. Y'all don't remember?
I see you. I see you ticket, and you can come up here and help me pass out.
Nigga, I got my own shit going on. I'm in my own community. You feel me? You work in your community. Y'all work on getting y'all a mayoral candidate that can stand in that fucking office and help y'all change some shit and stop the violence that y'all got going on in Chicago.
Because
whoever it is
that I'm doing, I never said ain't no women doing what I'm doing. I never said y'all women waiting on us to take the lead. See, that's what I'm saying.
I just told you that though. I said that.
Oh, you said that. If you doing it for the community, you doing it for the community, and you will never bring that shit up. I wouldn't.
Yeah, you would.
You stop bragging. Fuck
yeah,
you
bring it up. You bring it up. You put it on your taxes and everything, nigga. You can let the IRS know, but you can't let black people know what you doing for the community, nigga.
I swear to God, I did. On my dead twin brother, I never reported that shit to the IRS. Now what?
Now you're alive, nigga, so you better report it next time.
None of that. I do it for God. I want to look out for my people, and I don't need to brag about that shit.
Nigga, I'm not bragging about it. Came up in conversation because I do give to my community. I've been a leader in my community, and if I wanted to run for office, it'll be cool.
You men are waiting on us women to take control. That's
nigga, y'all just said women cannot lead, bro. When we lead every day, when y'all, why they came up with that song, Papa was a Rolling Stone. Y'all could get up and roll out, go do whatever. We still got to hold that household together, nigga.
But what I'm saying is this. If you're doing it for the community, you're not bragging on that shit. You're doing it for the community.
I wasn't.
That's exactly why I said
that's
what I was
not it. I'm telling you that I was not bragging. Don't look at it like that. Get out your male ego. I'm not bragging. I'm telling you facts of things that I've done because he said women can't lead.
No, and you said we waiting on women to lead, and I'm already out here doing what I'm doing, but I don't need the praise. Now you can
neither, nigga.
Look on my motherfucking Facebook profile and look back 3 years and see how many.
I'm not on Facebook, bro.
Giving up or whatever. I don't give a fuck about that shit. It ain't about that. Because leadership
I'm not on Facebook.
Ain't got no fucking gender. So when I say I'm out here doing what the fuck y'all bitches out here doing, what women out here doing, I didn't do that. We don't do that.
That's not my regular. Hey, that's not my regular. Sherm.
You do it because you love it. It ain't about no
Sherm. That's not my.
You brought it up. You brought it up.
Sherm. I brought it up as an example after being said. Sherm, listen, I brought it up. I passed out. I knocked on doors. I've done it. What I'm saying is I brought it up. Listen, I brought it up because he said we should not, that we shouldn't vote. That was the first thing. And I was telling him what voting does change. We have voted and we have collectively changed things in the city. That's what I'm from Houston. I'm from Houston. I can't tell you what they do in Chicago, but I'm bringing me into it because I've been a woman. My
when you've never been here, you've been here a couple weeks and you speaking on Chicago like you know what the fuck going on here. You can't speak on that.
I watch the news sometimes.
You not from here though. I'm here.
I was
live
telling
here.
you my experience when I was there.
I own property here. You can't tell me shit about Chicago.
I
don't
can't.
see where you're from. No, you
I
can't.
absolutely agree.
No, you cannot. So that's what I'm
I
saying.
know. Cool.
Speaking of our mayor or anything that got to do with us, because you or Beans are not here right now.
Right.
He from you not here. I'm from here and here. So
Yeah.
whatever I know, I don't know shit about here. I'm here. And I'm in Texas. And I own property. So don't speak on my city. You not from here.
Is that what you listen? If you think I was trying to shit on your city, bro, I'm not.
I'm saying don't speak on our
Where you
politics.
from, son? I'll shit on that shit.
When
I'm
I say
not. No, I'm not. I said that's what's going on out there.
from
That's
here.
what's going on out there, Sherm.
Don't listen to them. Don't listen to the motherfucking press when they tell you Trump offered and he denied. Nigga, that's all politics. All that shit politics. So whatever they leak to the national press, it's Trump leaked that shit and saying he denied that shit. Don't listen to that shit. You can't do that. Don't speak on our city if you're not in our city, right here, or from our city down there. You're not.
Look at God.
That's what I'm saying. So don't speak
God
on
is so good.
and don't speak on what you do for the community, because that's not for speaking on. You do that shit because you love to do it. Only reason why I brought up what I do, because you spoke on what you did like it was some shit. It ain't shit. What I do ain't shit. And like he said, it's for the micro, not the macro. So the little people we helping don't mean shit to the whole fucking sum. We doing our part, but our part on a major level ain't shit.
Exactly. And the point is, here's the point. Hold on, Sean.
I
Hold on,
agree
Sean.
with this.
That's all I'm saying.
Hold on, Sean. So, but wait, here's the point. Because that's the point of the politician, right? And when I say the politician, I don't actually mean the politician. We know they're there to lie. But what I mean is the black person who decides to step into that role. Do you think there's any chance, a remote chance, that Malcolm X could have gotten to a mayor's position and not did nothing directly for black people?
Yes, definitely.
Right.
I think a political position is the best way to goddamn handcuff yourself. Because once you're involved in a political party, you can only do what that political party allows. So as long as you individual and you independent, you can do what the fuck you want to do. But the only reason why they will recruit you and pay you to shut you the fuck up.
That's cool. So this is what I want you to do, Sherm. In the back chat, I want you to drop your location and expect like 4 or 5 little young niggas to come stump your fucking ears together. Cause you sound dumb as hell, nigga. Don't ever fucking disrespect Malcolm X like that again. The nigga would have never sold us out like that.
I literally
Nor
was about
would
to
have
ask
Frank
you think
Hampton,
Malcolm X.
which is why them niggas got murdered. That's why they got murdered. Because them niggas would have never sold us out.
Ask your question again. Ask your question one more time.
Would Malcolm X have gotten into office and not did nothing directly for black people?
Okay. The answer to that question is still the same. If Malcolm X would have gotten into office, he wouldn't have not been able to do anything to actively affect black people. Because
that's where you're wrong. Because you think that he has to. This the thing. When Obama became president, you know what a lot of people start saying?
That's what I was
A
about to
lot of
say.
people start saying ain't no more excuses for black men. It's a black man that's the president now. So what excuse do you have in your own life? Fuck what you've been through, overcome and become the president. That became the narrative.
Yo, my president
Right?
is black. My Lambo's
So-
blue.
Even though that's a bullshit ass narrative, but guess what is true about it? He inspired a lot of fucking people.
Inspiration is the motherfucker, but they ain't got
Exactly. So when Malcolm X gets into the position and he realizes, like, yo, I'm not gonna be able to use these people's money to filter none of this shit I'm talking about. Yo, listen, we gotta use our own money. If y'all ain't ready to use your own money, then fuck y'all.
Huh. Yep.
So I'm telling you what it's gonna take for us to get this done. Now, when we do this, if they send some bullshit down here to upend us, to undermine us in any kind of way, guess what? Now we got cameras and everything else. We see what's going on. Hey, this is what's happening. These bitches out here trying to sabotage our efforts still in 2026. That's what a Malcolm X would be doing. Because he wouldn't get no fuck about they bullets. And nobody would believe the same way how we didn't believe them when they said Tupac took some draws. We wouldn't have believed it if they said Malcolm X did it either. We'd be like, bitch, fuck you. Tell that shit to your
Malcolm X wouldn't have not have been. He would have been too radical to join either party to even run for mayor.
Right.
That's what I'm saying.
That's the point. The point is that he's there now.
My point. That's where I was answering from. So
you can't answer from that because the premise of the question is that he's there.
I can always answer from my point of view.
Nigga, we all took standard ass tests. You're not gonna fucking disrespect me. You're gonna answer the question as asked, nigga.
Answer from my point of view when you ask me my question.
No, you can't.
You ask me my question. So when you ask me a question, if he's already in office, that means he has already acquiesced to either point of view.
You're a dumbass nigga. I'm so fucking glad. I'm so fucking glad that you went to Lane Tech. I'm so glad that you went to Lane Tech and I get the shit on Lane every time I'm on a panel with you.
Finish, Prince. Finish, Prince. Prince, let me finish.
My lady in the back. My
Hold
lady
on,
in the back.
Chanel, let's do this.
Listen, my lady in the back, she just bust out laughing loud in the bitch. Y'all crazy now.
Hold on. No, that's why we love each other. You know what I'm saying? That we allow our differences to goddamn it embrace each other because we love it. Because when you say some shit I don't like, I'm on that shit. Like we wait for the shit and we could know it's coming because we know each other. So that's the love that we have for the differences that we have for each other. That's why me and this Ninja Turtle looking ass nigga get along on this side right here. He on this. You know what I'm saying? This side. Okay, so listen.
We get along because we tolerate each other, nigga. Let's just be honest.
Because we
laughing.
Oh my God.
You don't even realize what you just said. You don't even get it.
That's because we understand there's intellect involved with what we're talking about. We're not attacking each other. We're attacking each other's intellect. You know what I'm saying? It's about knowledge. It's not personal. Nothing is personal except for the intellect. You know what I'm saying?
No, it's not personal.
I've always been, you know what I'm saying, above him intellectually. So
Sherm, you crazy, Sherm. You are crazy, man.
From below. You know what I'm saying? So
make that same argument that you just did and prove to the world that you're smarter than me.
Okay, now listen. Now you're taking advantage of your knowledge of me and knowing I'm high as hell and drunk. And I don't even know what the fuck we was talking about before I made this point. See, so that's
hey, I'm gonna give it a buck with you. I don't know either, nigga. I'm trying to get you to say this shit so I can fucking remember my own argument. I don't know what the fuck I was about
Malcolm
to say,
X.
sir. I have no clue.
About Malcolm X, and he couldn't.
Okay,
you had your opinion, your own personal opinion about Malcolm X.
There we go.
That still don't help.
Yeah,
I still don't remember what I was about to say.
Saying if Malcolm X was in office, would he be able to help
he was saying
the community? Is what you saying? You were saying if Malcolm X was in office, would he be able to help the black community?
Right.
And you said he wouldn't be in office.
He would be. If he made it there, he would be. He would have been co-opted already.
He would have to acquiesce to either Democratic or Republican shit in order to get in.
That's what you were saying. Now I remember why you retarded. But
what I'm saying is this, though, right? If Malcolm X went in office with all these grand dreams of changing things, and then once he got in office and he came back to run again and came out and said, look, I know I promised these things, but now that I've been there, I know that I can promise these things. I would vote for him because I understand. I also adopt this to myself that lets me go for things that I probably wouldn't. Is my first is my worst. If I do it, it's gonna be the worst I ever do it, but I'm gonna get it done. You know what I'm saying? But if I decide to do it again, it ain't gonna be as bad as the first time. So with that involved, and I know as an entrepreneur, I understand. He didn't know what he was getting himself into when he ran for office of mayor.
And so he keeps saying that dumb shit.
Hey, let me finish my dumb shit. So the promises that he came up with, he couldn't fulfill. So this second time that he running, I'm not saying vote for him. I'm just saying listen to him. You know what I'm saying? If he come up with whatever promises he come up with this time, and we vote for him and he get in and he don't fulfill, I get that nigga out of here. But give that nigga a second chance, even if they come through with the first one. That's all I'm saying.
Look, man, you want to reiterate the same dumbass point. Bro.
Okay, if I did, I did. I'm happy.
Is the problem. You keep saying it, but you don't have no evidence for it. You have no evidence. Go ahead, Chanel. What you doing?
Sherm, so you would vote for him for a second term? Is that where your vote is going instead of the black woman?
Yes. Did you hear her speak? This bitch was on.
Not enough to just. I don't know.
No, nigga, no. What you don't understand? Like, listen to me.
I've heard a lot of campaign promises. I don't think I've heard something different from her.
Listen to her interlude.
Come on.
Listen. Don't you remember when we was in grammar school, when they would come in, they would get the 4 to 5 slow kids out of class and take them down to the other class. And then there was a short bus that came and picked them up and dropped them off. You know what I'm saying? When you get grown, ain't none of that. They all blend in, right? So if you get one of them that's actually smart enough to run for mayor, you gotta listen to the motherfucking clues. When she speak, you understand that I wouldn't let her run my daycare. You know what I'm saying? Like,
you already
she sound like English was not her first language, guys.
What? She's black.
The woman has a speech impediment. Let's just cut through the mustard.
Oh, she's up from the short bus, and they let her release to her society, and people put money behind her because she looks good. But if you listen to her speak, you know the bus that she was on was a lot shorter than ours.
Okay, so but this is what I'm saying though, right? Like, regardless of that person, a slow person could get the job done. Because the job is making sure that the status quo remains the same. So that's not the point.
You're right. You're 100% right.
I know, so let me be right and finish my thought before I cut you out. The fact of the matter is that she's a woman, she's a black, and she's a Republican. You mix all three of them together, that is a recipe for disaster, bro. Okay? Here's what I'm saying. And I hate to say this out loud, and I want everybody that I love and genuinely care about to forgive me for saying this, because I know it's not gonna sound good. I don't think this woman has a cum shots chance in hell to win the mayor race. But I posted about this chick twice on my Facebook page. On my Facebook page, I swear to God, I don't get no engagement on no other posts.
Hey,
none.
This bitch
on those who post about her, them shits has been lit.
She couldn't be Willie Wilson.
Like 1,500 comments alone between the two posts.
She couldn't be Willie
Wilson. Or
Wilson.
they don't.
I'll be honest with you. Seemingly, I see way more people saying they're for her than they are against her.
She couldn't be Willie Wilson, bro.
Wow.
Right?
It sounded like Willie Wilson run in the Special Mayor Olympics.
Okay, hold on before you do your joke comedy thing. So this is what I'm saying though.
Real shit though.
But watch this though. This is what I'm saying. Well, even though I don't think she has a snowball chance in hell, right?
Mm-hmm.
But the fact of the matter is that let's just go with, let's say she gets it. You see what I'm saying? So now we already know. I showed y'all the picture the week before, this chick with the Chanel bag and the Chanel bracelet and all of that shit, the sculpted ass, paid for ass body and all of that shit. This woman is the epitome of everything that heterosexual men are on the internet saying they hate about women. She is the epitome of all of it. Right? So all them dudes who on those posts, hundreds of them, I'm not even joking, saying she got my vote, this and that, blah, 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 blah. And
black men?
One of them. I swear to God, last week, I was one of them until I heard her speak. Beans, would you tell her? I came on here as a fan of hers just off a picture. I swear to God, I wouldn't admit to no shit that's this dumb. It's the stupidest shit I've ever done. I came on here and I spoke up for her and I say, Beans, Joe, check this out. You seen this bitch? Not this bitch. I say, you seen her? And he like, man, I don't know. I'm like, look, well, check this out, bro. I came on this same podcast
and said she got my vote without hearing her speak, just by looking at her and realizing she was a Republican, everything she stood for, and everything like that. I came on this same podcast and said the same shit you were saying.
Mm-hmm.
I played
Do you usually vote Republican?
No, I've never been a Republican. Last week, look it up. Show last week or the week before. They showed me a video of her speaking. Totally changed my mind. Like, I don't care what the look is or what's going on right now, but a motherfucker got to be at least 8th grade competent before I can vote for them for the mayor of the city of Chicago. Like, if you listen to her speak, I don't know if you was listening from bias because you're a female and you was just trying to make it that she won't listen. Hold on.
Does she have an accent? I don't. She sounded like
the reason why,
English
because
is
it
second
was
language.
dumb. There's no
ain't no accent. That's just an impediment.
dumb. There's no accent for dumb. Like, listen, like I said, when school is over, they don't separate us no more. I lived on the north side. I know that. You can't look at a motherfucker and assume what they are. You gotta actually interact. And last week was a prime example, and I stand corrected. And that's a man I stand accountable. I came on this same podcast last week or 2 weeks ago and said I would 100% vote for her. Just by her look, the fact she was a Republican, and all the stances she had, I said I would 100% vote for her. I heard her speak, and you hear it.
So here's my thing, though.
It was dumb.
Again, I want to make sure we had the right argument. My position is, like we saw on the thumbnail, was she checks the boxes: black, female, Republican.
Definitely.
Right? And that combination is just lethal, bro. Like, I don't think you can get shit done. That being said, I still want a motherfucker in there who might try. Blagojevich. Shout out to Rod Blagojevich. I wish he'd run again. I'll register my whole address back in Illinois just to vote for him. You know why? Because Blagojevich showed me I'm willing to go to jail for you niggas.
Blacko.
I'll go to jail for you.
What did he
niggas.
do? What did he do?
Blagojevich, see, this is what this black woman won't do. I'm so glad. Shout out to fucking Chanel for asking the right fucking question. It's a great question, right? So you said, what did he do? Watch this. This is something this black woman ain't gonna do. He gave a fuck about black families, right? So what did Blagojevich do? He tried to institute a healthcare plan, whereas if me and my lady have a kid together and we live together, free healthcare.
That sounds great.
Look it up.
That is not what he did.
Yes, the fuck it is.
He tried to say it. No, nobody give a fuck about that dumb shit they accused him of. She asked me, what did he do for black people? Yeah. Oh, okay. I thought
she didn't ask what he did to go to jail. Nobody even mentioned jail. She asked what he did for black people. She asked what he did that made me say I will vote for him. Correct, Chanel?
My bad. I'm sorry.
Exactly. So that's why he showed me that he gave a fuck about black families. You see what I'm saying? Oh, I want to introduce this insurance shit. Y'all know how much insurance be costing. Shout out to all the single mothers out here that's paying insurance for their fucking kids out their checks every week. I gotta give it to y'all. Y'all don't get enough credit for that. You know what I'm saying? But truth be told, that's what I'm saying. That man was putting the shit, and I only know this because I had went to the Social Security office trying to get some particular information to see if I qualified for some other shit. And the lady there had told me about it. She was like, do you and your son mama live together? Because my son mama used to be on my heels about being a broke ass nigga. And so I'm like, yeah. She was like, man, let me tell you something. Sign up for this, woo, blase, Skippy. But right after he was trying to push the shit through, you had all these people signing up for it and shit, but then they shot it down. You see what I'm saying? So, but he cared enough to do that. He didn't have to do that. He know how much that shit was going to benefit black people. Truth be told, what better could he have done? Something, an actual tool that keeps us together. Same thing they did down here in Kentucky, right? When they started the 50-50 custody rule. Now you've seen a 25% decrease in divorce rates. 25%. Right? All because these women don't have the incentives that they used to have. So that's what I'm saying. People who are doing, and guess who the governor of Kentucky is? Some dude named Bashir, and he's a Democrat, even though Kentucky is considered a red state.
Mm-hmm.
Right? They typically vote red for a lot of other shit. But the governor is a fucking Democrat. Right? So he been doing certain shit here and there. I'm going to see what they say about allowing me to get my gun rights back. But the fact of the matter is, that's how you know the difference, is when you see people that's like, okay, we're going to do some things that's going to benefit men. That's how you know the difference. Anybody coming out with the same bullshit rhetoric, want to hire more police. So you saying you don't want the need for police to stop. You just want to employ more police. That's what they're saying, even though they're not saying the words. You wanting to hire more police means your agenda isn't to stop the need for police. You want to continue poverty pimping.
Yeah, I don't like to add the police when you have federal agents who can just come in and knock that shit out and go on about their business. Like, I don't like that.
But what does that look like? Why isn't it more prudent, right? And I know Chanel knows what prudent means, but just for the edification of anybody who might be watching, prudent means beneficial to the future, right?
Yeah.
Why is that more prudent than, ladies, the free ride is over. No more. You go out, you fuck a nigga on the first day, you get pregnant, no more child support. How about that?
I don't know how it is in Chicago right now, but what I'm understanding from what I hear, I'm not there, but what I've been hearing in the media, Sherm, I know you said don't listen to them, but that's where the information is coming from. And it's saying, hey, people can't worry about baby daddies and all that shit, because if they go outside or if they in the house or wherever they at, they getting fucking shot. I see that as
you don't believe that,
most,
do you?
I don't know, because when I did go, I saw some crazy shit and how police didn't even respond to this shit.
Let me ask you a question. Do you think it's more killings in Illinois or in Texas?
Nah, Texas for sure.
Okay, cool. So then that's what I'm saying. Let's not oversell it on the Chicago shit, right? Like
no.
What's more important in Chicago than the shootings is black women understanding where the fuck their place is. That's way more important.
Oh,
stop fucking making babies with niggas. Stop making babies with niggas who you don't want to live with.
How many baby mamas you got?
I got 2 baby mamas.
I got a baby mama and an ex-wife.
Wait, let her make the argument. It's gonna go real bad for you. You better retreat. I'm telling you.
No argument at all whatsoever, because you think I'm a feminist, and I'm just
being
being logical. When I'm being logical, you say I'm a feminist, and I'm telling you that's not it. I hold everybody equally accountable for them fucking.
Absolutely, but you didn't ask any further questions. You said how many baby mamas I got? It's 2.
That was it.
What's the next question?
End. There was no question after that.
It shouldn't be though, right? Here's the thing.
None.
It should be though, because
why?
Because the next rational question is, which one did I leave?
For you, for me, there was no rational question. There was none. I didn't ask one.
Right, because you think landing on the fact that I got 2 baby mamas instead of just 1. But what I'm saying is, I didn't leave neither one of them.
I didn't say you did. I did not say you did. You see what I'm saying?
But
I asked you a simple question. You answered the question.
Why you can't land
I had nothing else. I have nothing else.
That's fine, but I wasn't gonna let you land now, right? Because that's the
not
point.
Trying to,
the accountability goes right back to the
landing.
woman, right?
Because you put it on the woman, but the accountability got to start with you, nigga.
How did they leave? No, I don't.
The accountability. Nope, because accountability starts with me.
Accountability for
You
what?
probably, what did you do?
What are we discussing? What are we discussing?
I said the accountability. I'm holding
Absolutely. What are we
everybody
discussing?
equally accountable.
Nope. What are we discussing?
We are not discussing anything.
We are. We're discussing
I asked you a question. You don't want me to land where I landed. It was your answer. That's it.
Absolutely. Nope. What we're discussing right now is the dissolving of black families. That's what we're discussing.
Nigga. Okay, so
that's
what's
what we're
up?
discussing. We're discussing the dissolving of black families. That's literally what we were discussing.
All I hear people talking about is like trying to do the violence. You're saying it's big with the like women utilizing benefits that are offered to them. Is that a problem?
I don't give a fuck if it's for benefits or not. This is what I'm saying. It's not the point of the benefits. It's the point of the fact that what I literally said was they keep making babies with men they don't want to live with. That's literally what I said.
Got you. The men are making babies with them.
Absolutely. So what did you just prove by doing the whataboutism?
It's just accountability. I
It's
hold
not.
everybody
Who left the
accountable.
relationship?
Who left a relationship? I didn't even ask
Absolutely.
who left a relationship or
You
nothing.
didn't. I'm asking. That's the point. Because you see what I'm saying. Y'all like to play the whataboutism. The men do it too. Cool. Who leaves relationships, men or women?
Bold, nigga, are you
Right, who-
serious?
Absolutely. According to the data, who leaves relationships mostly, men or women?
Men.
Right. So that's something you want to stand on with money? How much money
Women
you
have
willing to
not
put on that?
had the rights that men had. We had to depend on y'all financially. So
Nobody
we had
gives a
to
fuck about what
marry
happened
you
in
niggas.
1950. We in 2026.
Nah, I'm not talking about 1950. I'm talking about
Right, we in
1997. I'm talking about
1997 is
2025.
irrelevant. We're talking about 2026.
I'm saying 2025, 2026. Yes, niggas is still going through this. I'm in the
Absolutely.
Midwest.
So
nigga.
who leaves relationships, men or
They
women?
still out here fucked up about interracial relationships.
Cool.
I-
So who
I don't
leaves
even know what
relationships,
this
men or
is.
women?
Men. Women
Absolutely.
are depending on the men.
Absolutely. So
That's
in
just
the black
historically
community,
how it's been, even to 2026. Now women are
Absolutely.
getting back up on some pay, like they're getting in positions where they can make more money. But the
Right.
the wage gap is still incredibly large, bro. Like
There you go.
we're not. Come on, man.
So
Come on, man.
so why is it that the data doesn't support this argument that you're making?
What argument? You're asking me a question.
Why
I'm
is it
giving
that
you
the
my
data
answer.
why is it that the data does not say that men leave relationships more often than not, whether that's relationships or marriages? Why doesn't the data support you?
I don't know, but what I'm saying is, if you're not happy, you're gonna leave. So you
Right. So why
But I'm
is it
holding.
that
We're
women
not
leave
talking about a
80% of the
relationship.
time?
You
We
said
are.
women need to make sure that they stop making babies with niggas they don't want to live with.
Right.
And I said, what?
Is that not a relationship?
You're work.
What
I'm
two
saying
people are living
I'm ho-
together and making babies and not in a relationship?
The man is held accountable just like the woman. You said the woman needs to stop making babies. You never
There
said the
is
men need to
issues.
stop fucking women and leaving babies with them.
Absolutely
There are-
cool. And
there
that's my
are
point,
instances.
except for the fact that there's 25 million abortions on the book for y'all, right? So what I'm saying is this: at the end of the day, you're acknowledging.
Look up how
that
many
the
of
men-
that y'all paid for.
That's what's up. Here's the thing: you think that the motherfucking what about the men though is helping you, but I'm promising you that it's not. Y'all don't know why y'all don't trust me on this, but it's
Don't
okay.
need to
You'll
prove
learn.
nothing. I don't need to prove nothing, nigga. The proof
That's
it's in
fine.
the
That's
pudding.
what's
The
up.
proof is in the pudding.
Absolutely. That's
I'm
fine.
about
That's what's up.
action. I'm
But
about
the
action.
point
So
is
it's
that
always been
when
action.
you look at the data says that women leave relationships and marriages at an 80% clip.
Cool.
Right.
That
so
is
what I'm
surprising.
saying is this.
That's shocking to me.
Absolutely. So what I'm saying is this. At the end of the day, if you're a woman and you're out here making babies with somebody that you don't want to live with, that's problematic.
Where does
You're
the data
the one
say
who's
that is?
having the baby.
Where does
You're
the data say that is?
Say that again.
Where's that? 80% of women are leaving men. Where's that? What? Like
Yes,
where?
the data
In
says
this
that
country?
80% of
America,
relationships are left by
Chicago,
women. Yes.
like where?
America.
America.
Yes.
Now-
80% of relationships are ended by women. Yes. The average relationship lasts about 2 years. The average black marriage lasts about 5.5 years.
Okay. So what's the problem with that?
Is
Because
that
that data is about America, a place where you can come and do that type shit. You can't do that.
yes,
in
that's
Iran.
what that's what we're talking
You can't
about.
do that in Iran, bro.
We're not talking about fucking Iran.
You can't do that in Singapore.
We're talking
bro.
about America. So let's stay on America, right? We're talking about where we at as a people and what we doing over here, right? So that's what I'm saying. At the end of the day,
It's
if
like
the
a
women are leaving the
small-minded thing,
relationships, but they keeping the babies, right? Not all of them, of course. They getting rid of. They done got rid of 25 million babies. So they didn't kept another. They didn't kept another 25 million, right? So my point is that now you decide to keep the baby with the dude that you don't want to be in a relationship with, that you don't want to live with. All you want is for him to give you money, so then you can go and do your TikTok trends, right?
Oh, okay.
So my whole
It's
thing
the women
is,
you around, bro. That's crazy. I'm not around women.
listen, do you understand that I'm 49? I'm not around no women. I got a woman. She's in the other room going to bed. I'm not around women. This is what I'm keep trying to tell. Look, you're gonna learn this really quickly about me, Chanel. I don't deal in anecdotals. I like talking about the numbers. I like talking about the data because I don't give a fuck about you niggas' feelings. Because you niggas' feelings is gonna tell the world that most relationships is ended by men.
What feeling? Okay, no, you asked me the question.
Right?
I was wrong. That's fine, and you cleared it up.
Absolutely.
And I said the results are shocking, but I also
what was
thought
your
about
evidence for it
what
being men? Your feelings.
I had none.
Right?
You asked me
Exactly.
a question,
Thank you.
and I said I think this is what it
Exactly.
is. I gave you my opinion. That is fine. I'm absolutely accountable for everything that I do.
Trip,
I stand on my
shout
shit.
out to my man Trip. He supports us a lot. I just want to highlight his comment. He said Chanel late to the party. That is a fact. Listen, but the difference is
I don't know y'all group think motherfucking online antics.
It's
I don't
not
know what the
groupthink,
fuck
though.
going
See,
on.
it's data. So you hate data?
No, I love data. And when you gave me the data, I
What's
said,
data?
cool, I was wrong. That's shocking. And it made me think, why are women, 80% of women leaving you niggas? That's what it made me think about for real.
Absolutely. But here's the thing. That would make sense. But that would make sense. But I think if I don't want to exaggerate, so I'm gonna go lower than what I'm thinking. But 60% of y'all lead them bitches.
I think
We
it's more.
love freely. We love freely. You should have a different expectation, nigga. We not out here. They said you can get married legally. People ran and jumped and did that, nigga. That should been illegal. We ain't looking
Hold on
for
for
that
one
shit.
second. Hold on for 1 second. Let me make sure I understand what you're saying, because you do realize that per capita, the highest the DV rates is in lesbian couples. You do realize that, right?
So they leave. And
Okay,
that's
so
not
here's
a
my
problem.
point.
You just said
Wait, so here's my
60%
point.
of us leave.
Absolutely.
And I said we
Absolutely.
love freely. We don't have this nuclear family idea that you niggas got.
Absolutely.
You see what I'm saying?
You love freely, but y'all beat them bitches up on your way out, though.
No, nigga. If somebody
Y'all
steps to
beat
you
them
a
bitches
certain
up,
kind of
though.
way, no, that's with anybody. That's with anybody, nigga. Just like you get into it with men, it don't matter if you gay. Women get into it, nigga. And sometimes it come down to motherfucking you got to put some hands on a bitch. That's
I got
what
you,
happened.
but listen, hold on, Chanel. Because I love Sherm, I'm gonna say this because I don't want Sherm to say it, because if he said, he gonna go off and say it. So I'm gonna just say it. Listen to what you just acknowledged, right?
Let him say it.
On one, because we don't like to dumb ourselves down. On one hand, you're trying to take a dig at the men by saying why the bitch is leaving y'all.
No,
But
I just
y'all
said I
beating-
wondered that.
Let me finish, please. And please, I don't want to have to beg you for the rest of our term with this show for the next 6 months. Just let me finish. Chanel, but y'all beating the bitches up. You can't take a dig at us. You can't take a dig at us and say, oh, they're leaving y'all, but y'all beating them bitches
I
up.
bet you we can beat these bitches better than y'all.
Is it a fact that you said that gay people, 60%, you said 60% of us leave them bitches, right? Who is
Absolutely.
us? Who is us? Lesbians?
Yes, absolutely.
That's how I took it. That's how
Yes.
I took it. I would
Yes.
still wonder, but I said we don't have the same expectations and standards for y'all. We're gay. We love freely. Y'all are
Cool.
talking
Wait,
about.
wait. See, this is what I'm saying.
Y'all are
That's
talking
where-
about a
that's where it goes
nuclear
left,
family.
Chanel. Wait,
I could
Chanel,
never
that's
have a
where it
nuclear
goes
family.
left. That's fine, but Chanel,
What's a
that's where it
nuclear
goes
family?
left.
The
Because you
nuclear
keep
family
saying
is
that.
the husband, the wife,
And
and the
kids.
children.
They can never
Why
have
is
that.
that nuclear? And why is that nuclear?
That's what it's called.
No, we're not doing that. I'm sorry. I love you like a play cousin.
We're not
Jay,
finna do
but
that
no,
today.
we're not doing that. Everybody knows why it's nuclear.
Going back to sleep.
Chanel, wait, listen. Chanel, listen to what I'm saying. I love you like a play cousins. Yeah, I swear with all due respect. No disrespect intended. I'm so glad you're here. I'm glad you came back. I swear. I love you.
We love you, but going back to sleep.
Yes, a fact. But Chanel, listen to what I'm saying.
Okay.
So what I'm saying is this though. You're trying to take a dig at the men by saying the women are leaving us, but y'all beating them bitches up. So this the part I
How
want
many
you to
men fight men? Get that data.
No. See, this is no. Nope. You on my team now. So I'm here to make sure you are the best fucking version at this that you can be.
Okay.
Listen to what your argument. Your argument can't be taking a dig at the men because the women leave us when y'all beat them bitches up, because that proves
You are saying that.
Oh, see, you're not listening to hear. You didn't hear the last few words I just said. That's my point. Chanel, it means that they are the fucking problem. Not y'all who's leaving them and not us who they're leaving. We're not the problem. They are.
Who's cheating?
They hope, huh?
Like there are things you're looking at, basic ass things, and you're not going any deeper than your surface level that you want to be on.
No, actually, what I'm not doing is going anecdotal, and you can't stand it. I'm not going anecdotal. I'm talking about the macro.
It doesn't matter. You still sound in the macro. You're not talking about the macro because
who has the highest divorce rates?
You're not talking about macro. You're talking about America, one country.
That's the macro.
You're not talking about macro. That's not.
That is the macro. That's what we're talking about. It's our country. That's what we're talking about.
I'm talking about our world. You feel me?
How can you do that when you have Sharia law in Iran? We don't have Sharia law over here.
We're not in your world.
We don't play by the same
rules. Y'all not in my
rules,
world.
So let's not do
y'all
that.
not in my world. So when y'all not in my world, I'm sitting here listening to the type of females y'all describing, the women that y'all talking about. I'm saying that that's not what's around me. I see leaders. I see women, boss bitches. You feel me? That's who I'm around. And I don't get it with y'all. I don't get how y'all can't find a woman without kids.
That's why you keep avoiding the point, right? That's why you keep avoiding the point. If y'all beating them bitches up, we not the problem.
That. That's what you're saying. I'm saying you're talking about women on women and men on men. I'm saying you're just who you're around. Y'all might clash.
Absolutely.
Gay men are fighting gay men. Straight men are fighting straight men.
Absolutely.
That's what I'm saying. It's just the same sex.
That argument. Absolutely. Does the numbers support that?
Yes.
Fuck what you feel. Fuck what you feel.
Then look it up. Look it up.
I don't have to. That's my point.
You're only looking at it one way.
Chanel, this is what I'm trying to get you to understand.
And that's the way that you trying to look at it.
I'm not a nigga who come on the internet and talk about shit I don't know about. If I'm saying it, it's because I've already researched and studied it. Other than that, I don't talk about shit I don't know about.
Are we not talking about men?
I don't have to look up what the rates are for the men when I know that the rates for the women are highest.
We're
so
not
it's
trying
irrelevant
to talk about
what they
men.
are for the men.
I'm not trying to talk about men. You took me wondering. I said, I wonder why 80% of the women are leaving. I wonder that. I don't know no facts about it.
Cool. Wait, stop right there. I love it. Thank you. Great conversation. Chanel, watch this though. You just said you don't know. I'm going to ask you this question. Let's see if she actually answers the question as asked. Why are gay bitches beating these hoes up? Why are they doing it? Why are they beating these hoes up?
If there's domestic violence, it always occurs with the people you're around.
Absolutely. Why are the gay women in these relationships beating?
Did you not hear what I said? If that's who they're around and it becomes violent, that's what it is. Yes, because same with same. Why is there black on black crime? Why is there male on female crime?
Why does it become violent? Why does it become violent?
I literally just said because that is what happens. It's human nature. Just like when you decided. It is. You just told somebody you going to their city and bringing YNs. Why did you get into it with this man?
It's
disrespect. That's what I'm saying. It's absolutely the same. Whoever you around, men gonna fight men.
Explain to you
women gonna fight women. I just told you. Yeah. Women gonna fight women.
No, you didn't. That's the point. You're not telling me the why. You're telling me the.
I'm telling you the result, nigga, because I'm about action.
Exactly. That's not the why. Thank you. Checkmate.
That is.
You just said it.
Absolutely.
I'm telling you the result.
It's
on what level, Janelle? On what level is the result the why?
When you're around the same people, that's what brings black on black crime. Do you understand the correlation
I'll
to
try
that?
it again.
Do you understand the correlation with the black on black crime?
On what level is the result the why?
What I just said was Do you
that
understand?
the result was the why, and you know that the result is never the why? You
The
know
why-
that the result, Chanel,
The
you
why,
know that the
we
result is
just
never
said the why. You just said, hey, why are they fighting? I just
the
said
result
like
ever the
with
why?
like, human nature. I
Right.
said that.
Is the result ever the why?
It's human nature.
Cool,
That's
got you.
that's
Is
the
result
why.
ever the why? We're
Did you
not
just
doing
hear
this,
that?
bro.
That's the why.
No. Is the
I
result
corrected
ever the
it.
why?
Hey, stop. I corrected myself.
Don't
And I
correct it.
just told
Acknowledge that you were
No,
wrong.
I'm not gonna. I just acknowledged I was wrong, and I
No, don't-
corrected
no,
myself.
don't do a slick
No,
correction.
you can't.
Acknowledge
I'm not
that you
gonna
were
do it like
wrong.
you want to. You have to accept that I
Exactly.
just said I made a mistake. I corrected myself.
No,
you have to be
see,
able
you
to.
didn't say you made a mistake. Now you.
I
say you made a
just
mistake.
did. You're not listening.
There you
You're
go.
listening to respond now. I
Okay,
just
good.
said I made a mistake. I corrected myself.
No, you said
Run
you
it back
corrected
if
it.
you
You didn't
need to.
acknowledge that you made a
Nigga, I
mistake.
did. I said I made a mistake. I corrected myself. I've
Cool.
said it
You
several
didn't say that at
times.
first.
I did, nigga.
Okay,
And
don't worry,
whenever
I'm
I
not
said
keeping
it,
on.
whenever I said it, it's good enough. You see
It's
what I'm
not.
saying? You have to be able to accept that somebody
Absolutely
conforms in the way they conform, not
Absolutely
sitting
not.
here kissing your ass, bro. It's not going down
Absolutely
like
not.
that. And
Right,
you're
see, that's the
absolutely
point.
wrong.
The point is that you think it's about kissing my ass, and yet
No,
you've
I
had-
think it's
watch
about
this,
you're demanding
watch
me to
this.
answer a
The
question. I
same way how
did it, and
want-
you want me to answer it how
the
you
same
want
way
me to.
how you won't allow for me to talk uninterrupted, right? So what I'm saying is this: you are the same person who has spent time on this earth fucking saluting men, and you have the goddamn audacity to tell me that I can have an expectation of you to answer a question as asked or to
Saluting
make a
men?
statement concurrent with what I have said.
Saluting
Girl,
men?
get the fuck out of here with that dumb shit.
Saluting men? What are you talking about?
Were you not in the military?
Nigga, did I not salute women? Do you think that women not in the
No, wait.
military?
So because you saluted men, that means you never
No,
saluted
I saluted officers. What's
Right. Were
wrong
some
with
of
you?
them
It's
men?
like y'all brain in a pebble.
Were some of them men?
They were officers.
Were some of them men?
Yes, they were men and
So
women.
when I said you spent time saluting men,
What
was I
does that
lying?
mean? I said, what does that mean? Saluting
means
men.
exactly what you
I
just
saluted
said.
officers.
Who were men?
You keep saying women can't lead. That's so crazy.
What does that have to do with right now? I didn't say there were
I'm
no
literally
women officers.
asking you, why are you saying I saluted men, nigga?
Because you did.
What does that have?
You just admitted that you did.
I saluted officers all across the board.
And
Why
some
would
of
it
them
just
were
be
men,
men?
right?
Yes, I said
Okay, cool.
that.
So why are we disagreeing?
Because
on
I'm
something
asking you,
that's
what
true?
does that mean? I saluted men, and then you can't expect me to answer a
What it
question.
means?
I
What it-
answered the
what it
question. I
means
said I
is
made a
this. If you
mistake.
can
I
take the
corrected
time out of-
myself, and you can't
Absolutely.
accept that.
If you can take the
Can you
time out
accept
of your
that?
life to do this shit and be silent to men and look
I took
forward
time
and
in my
all
life
this
and
shit,
asked you, can you accept that?
So
Can you accept
now
it?
you asking questions so that when I start answering, you gonna talk over me.
Nope.
Okay,
Nope.
then so cool. Let me try it one more time. Let's see if that's the case.
I heard you, bro.
So
You don't
at
have
the
to
end
repeat
of
it.
the day, you're saying that you took time out of your life to stop, be silent, look forward, put your hand up to your brow, and salute motherfucking men across your timeline. But for some reason, on this panel, you don't have enough decency, enough civility to say, I'm gonna answer questions as asked. I'm gonna be respectful. I'm going to appreciate the other person's time. Because here's the thing. If you notice, I'll rewind it and I'll do a show about it tomorrow to prove it to you. When y'all ask me questions, I answer exactly what you ask.
Cool.
I don't just say what I want to say. I don't just say what I'm thinking or what I feel. I answer exactly what you ask. So the point is this. If you can take the time to salute these motherfucking men across your life, you can take the time here to answer questions as asked. You don't got to disrespect me. I don't got to take the short end of the stick because I wasn't in your precious fucking military. No, you can show me the same fucking respect you showed them bitch ass niggas.
No, that's absolutely
They
wrong.
ain't did shit. What
That's
the fuck
absolutely
they did?
wrong.
They ain't changed the world. Shit still fucked up for black people. According to you, you still protesting. So what the fuck? What did they do that was so marvelous?
It don't stop.
That they earned your respect, but I can't get you to just have a conversation with
I
me.
literally just had the conversation. You need to
Then
accept that I
you
said
answering
I
what
made a
you want
mistake.
to.
Stop. I corrected myself. I said I made a mistake. I corrected myself. I said it over and over again. That is telling you, hey, you're right. I made a mistake. And guess what? I corrected it. So
Once
now
you
it's
said you
corrected.
made a
Can you
mistake, I
accept
can
that?
accept it. But you didn't
You
say it.
still
at first.
talking about it, nigga. Accept it and move on.
I'm not.
That's the
You
part where
bringing
we
it
just
back
be
up. I'm
stuck.
not. You're bringing that back up.
I never said shit about saluting nobody.
Wait,
you said that.
Back up. I'm not. Did you hear what I just said? I just said if you can salute these niggas, you can take the time to answer my question.
And I said you're wrong. You're wrong, nigga.
I didn't say anything about you fucking that shit that you said, and you said.
So I just said you're wrong about that. I disagree.
I'm not talking about. I'm not. How the fuck can I be wrong about that?
I disagree.
That doesn't make any sense. So you're saying basically because me and you were never in the military together, I don't have to respect you.
I'm saying I give everybody respect as human beings, and I treat everybody equally, and I hold everybody accountable like I hold myself accountable, just like you want everybody to hold themselves accountable. That's not what I'm
saying, Jay. Jay, I'm gonna do a show about it. I'm gonna react to it tomorrow. Jay, this is what I'm saying. The first time when she acknowledged it, she said, I'm correcting myself. I said, no, don't just correct yourself. Acknowledge you were wrong. She said, I don't have to do that. But then she, after that, said, I made a mistake. So why argue with me that you don't have to do it if you were just going to say it out loud anyway that you made a mistake? Because in the moment when you said I made a mistake.
You pointed it out to me, Beans. That's what I'm saying. You pointed it out to me. You pointed out whatever it was.
Wait,
you understand me? Let somebody be accountable. You want, nigga. You don't. First, y'all want people to be accountable. Then y'all want to say, "Oh yeah, they can't be accountable."
No, I'm not taking away. This is what I'm saying. If okay, Chanel, just listen to the example to understand the point, not to respond. Watch this.
Give me something to smoke, man.
Chanel, if me and you, let's say me and you was wherever we was at somewhere together doing a show or some shit, right? Let's say I just slapped the shit out of you, right? Now you sitting there like, oh my God, this nigga just slapped me, right? And then I say, you know what? Let me do something different besides slap you. That's not me taking accountability for the slap. The accountability for the slap is me acknowledging it and saying I was wrong for that.
I did.
Wait. What I'm saying is this. When I first said something to you about it, you hadn't said you were wrong yet.
Cool.
That's the reason why you made the argument. I don't have to say it the way you want me to. That's the reason why you made that argument. You were acknowledging that you were correcting yourself, but I specifically asked you to acknowledge that you were wrong.
I made a mistake.
But when I asked you to, you told me you didn't have to.
Nigga, you don't have to walk nobody through this. I'm grown. So my thing is, you keep sitting here like you got to walk. No, nigga, I corrected it. I made a mistake. I was accountable then. It didn't take all that shit. You doing all this extra.
But y'all see why though?
No, because I see y'all for hours. It's been hours where y'all get stuck on some little shit, man. I don't know if this how panels go because I ain't never seen no shit. But I'm just like, it's been a lot of time where y'all just be on one little fucking point for like 45 minutes. And I'm like,
yes, because I want people to concede.
We already passed that, nigga.
Nope, because there is no going past it.
No, because this is the thing. I'm on it. Like, we have to go. So you never have time. In my mind, I'm always preparing to make a move. That's just how I move. So I'm just letting y'all know how I am. I'm trying to get to a solution, bro.
I want you to. I'm with you on that. That's
why.
Like
what you gonna do after this panel? After this panel, what you gonna do?
Here's the problem, though. You can't build solutions on false premises. You can't. And y'all all people who love to say that shit, but then they'll like to move forward on a false premise. You literally just acknowledge that you made a mistake. But if I hadn't pointed out the mistake, we would have been building on the false fucking premise. That's my point.
That's the point. Point it out. Point it out and let somebody be on it with you. Like you pointed it out. I got right to it, bro. So it don't take all this time to walk through the nigga. I'm not a child.
My man Hamp want to say something real quick.
Concede first. Don't talk to me about nothing else. Concede first. Concede first. Don't talk to me about. I'm saying, concede first.
Nigga, I did.
Before you want to talk to me about it. You gotta concede first.
Nah, nigga. Y'all be accountable.
Concede first.
Nigga. No, I've been accountable. I know how to concede
first.
And I did it. And you want somebody to fucking kiss your ass. I'm not. I did it. We could have moved right on.
Right. See what I'm saying?
I don't know why y'all
think conceding is kissing my ass.
No, I think you want somebody to concede another way, whatever way it is. And I'm telling you, I'm grown.
But
and
you
I literally opened my mouth. I said, I corrected myself. I made a mistake. You're right. All of those things. You have to be able to accept that and move on. I'm a female.
Yes, but you only acknowledge that you
and
made
I
a
have a
mistake
different,
after
I
asked
have
you
even
to.
a different way of talking and a different way of thinking than anybody up here. I get what you're
Absolutely.
saying. I hear you. What I'm saying
Absolutely.
is, once we get past that one thing, for me, I don't spend a lot of time on little bitty shit when we could have moved
Absolutely.
on. I still don't know really too much about this lady that y'all talking about, except she black, she running for mayor in Chicago, and y'all think she got a speech impediment, bro. Like, I don't know shit else about her because y'all been on bullshit from Rosa Parks at the beginning, bro. Like,
I
that's
ain't have
kind of
nothing to do with that. What's happening is this. Listen, I promise you.
Don't
I'm
get
gonna
hung
say it
up on
because
that
I just don't
bullshit.
mean to. I don't. Sometimes I worry about being offensive, but when people don't give a fuck about what I be saying and how I feel, it's like I don't. What? Why should I bite my tongue? Right? Truth for the
Ain't
fucking
nobody
matter
offended,
is,
though.
look, you doing it right now. You see, this is what I'm saying. I'm telling you, the things that I don't want, the things that I want people to respect for me, it's like, fuck what you talking about. I'm going to continue to do this thing. Right? So then when I start being on some other shit, then I'm the bad guy. Niggas want to lead a panel and all that. Instead of not doing this shit, instead of being respectful across the board, right? The fact that there's a way to interject. If I'm saying something and you interject and I know you're responding to exactly what I just said, I will have zero problems with your interjection. But you're not. This is just whataboutism. It's at the end of the day, what I'm saying is this. Here's the truth. I'm going to show it to everybody when I do my show tomorrow. Before you sit, but you acknowledge that you were correcting yourself, before you ever said the words or uttered the words, I made a mistake, I said you should. And then you told me you would.
I said I pointed it out.
You know what I mean?
You pointed it out for me.
Let me finish, right? If we're both saying the same thing, then there should be no argument. If I didn't say to, I said to you, I wanted you to acknowledge you were wrong, and you said I don't have to, and then you did.
What is wrong? What's the problem? Because when
Here's
you
what
want
I'm
somebody
saying.
to be accountable and they turn around and
Yes.
do, you can't even accept it, Beans.
It's not that I can't. You're arguing that I shouldn't be telling you to take accountability.
I'm not. I'm
You
saying
are.
as soon as you pointed it out, I said I don't have to. And then I said, boom, I made a mistake and I'm correcting myself. You need to be able to understand that and move on.
Yes.
You're
And
hanging
and
on
so-
to this,
and-
Beans.
And so here's the thing. The next time, right, you should be able to restrain yourself from saying I don't have to and just do the respectable
But if
thing,
I
which is
don't,
acknowledge it.
If I
Then that's
don't and I
disrespect.
stop, if I don't and you call it out and I correct it, then have grace because y'all want people to be fucking accountable. I'm
Yes,
not the
but
person. I'm
I ain't
not the
gonna lie,
person that
Chanel,
y'all
I ain't gonna lie.
because
That's true. That's true.
you feel
I'm
what
not
I'm
gonna lie
saying?
to you.
You
No,
point that
listen.
shit out.
I'm not gonna pretend like I'm not a dude who talks a lot about accountability for women, right? And particularly dudes too, because I'm a podcaster. So
Please,
I go at
please.
so I do talk about accountability. But you know, at this point, because I'm a podcaster, what's more important to me than accountability?
Concede first. Don't talk to me about nothing else.
Nigga,
concede
I did it.
first. Concede first. Don't talk to me about. I'm saying, yo, concede first.
Nigga, that was it.
Before you want to talk to me about.
Because here's the problem, right?
No.
You saying I did, but when I first said something to you, your very first response was, I don't have to.
So what? I corrected it. I
No, it's
corrected it.
not
Even
so
if
what?
that was my it is because I
not.
corrected it.
It's not.
And that's the problem with you. I'm saying to you, you have to be able to accept that immediately I may have not thought I was wrong. But when you pointed it out, I said, boom, I don't have to, but let me correct myself. I made a mistake.
Yeah.
And
When
that's
you
what I'm
word it
saying.
like that, yeah.
I'm saying,
When you
yes,
word it like
I'm
that, yeah.
grown, but you keep getting stuck and
That
hung up
part is
on
the
one
wrong
little part.
part. See, that part right there is the wrong
'Cause
part.
you're
What if you
walking-
grown?
to me,
you are a
I see
grown
you walking these
motherfucker and you
niggas
were
through-
still doing this shit.
No,
Grown
no.
as hell, and you were
guess
still
what?
doing this
because
shit.
that's part of a career that still pays me.
And
I feel
what
like
difference
you
do
need
it
to-
make? You still had the audacity.
It was
to
part
do
of a
it.
career, nigga. If you were a welder, you was gonna
Oh,
get your ass
fucking
and
what?
be
You
doing
still
this.
had the audacity to do it though.
If you
Chanel.
sat there, if you're a welder, nigga, you gonna sit there and weld all day.
No.
Yeah, if I'm a sailor, nigga, I might have to salute. That's part of my career. You tripping.
Absolutely, and you still did it.
Exactly, and I did it well, nigga.
And this,
So,
see, this
all
what I mean.
across the board.
This is what I mean.
All across the board.
This is what I mean. You are a whole stud. But
Yep.
this is why I believe you. Because the first day you was here, you told us, you said, I'm a proud black woman. And what did I say? I said, no, she really is a proud black woman because she what is it called? She exudes woman shit, right?
Yep.
So even with that, look at the argument she just made. She just said, yeah, on my job, I absolutely show respect. This is the same fight niggas having with their women. We watch
It
you
sure
go
is.
to work and
Yep.
show all this fucking respect to the white man, and then you come home to us and it's all this loud talking, belligerent, goofy bullshit arguing.
You
that
should be
don't
too
do to them.
busy because
Well,
men should
even
be
now,
too
you
busy
saying
to
right now, yeah,
watch
when you
them.
was at work, you was able to respect those men, but now because you ain't getting paid, it ain't your career, you can't respect us.
I
That's
respected
crazy.
officers, and I do respect men, and I show
I'm a
you much
fucking
respect,
officer.
Mr. Beans. I show
an
you much
officer.
respect. So it's not that. Quit acting like I don't show you respect. What I'm saying is you reword
No, we
things.
talking in general.
Right. What I'm saying is part of my career was to salute officers, not men.
Right.
Not men, officers. Please get it right. I'm
Do
not
that
around
again.
here.
No, I could say men because some of them were men. I could say men. It's okay.
But it was officers.
Most,
and
probably,
I can
most.
say that. I can say
Right.
that. You see what I'm saying? So you have to, I'm able to accept some of the shit that y'all be going, but y'all have to be able to accept how I speak and how you can call me out on something. If I correct it, nigga, we don't have to drag it. we don't. And I'm
fucking-
just,
what do you-
I'm
Wait,
allowing
hold on.
you to-
Let's make sure this is understood and clear.
No, that's what
right
it's
now. Hold on. Right now, I am so fucking pleased with the panel that's on screen right now. What do you mean? I'm fucking what?
Yeah.
Man, I'm so glad you here. I'm so glad to be arguing with you. This shit would be way worse. It would have been way disrespectful by now if it wasn't for you.
Yeah.
You're
I
the
believe
reason why our communication is being more respectful because you're not making me go there because you're not crossing other lines that make me want to go there. So
I
it's,
absolutely
I
respect
don't
you,
have
Mr.
to-
Bean.
It's not it. I know. That's what I'm saying. That ain't it. We talking generally from our own ideas. You know what I'm saying? As a person, what do you mean? Yes, come to the cookout. I'm going to Chicago, catch a flight, drive up, nigga. Like you the homie. But you still gonna get this fucking work when you wrong.
And you gonna get it too, nigga.
Right?
Straight
But
up.
you gotta be able to admit though
Straight
when
up.
you wrong.
I did, nigga. You got to be able to accept it.
You did.
You have to be able to accept it. I've done
did,
it
but
more
what I'm
than
saying
once,
is this.
Beans.
It's
Anytime
more-
I'm wrong, I take
Chanel,
accountability.
but what's more important than that is the fact that before you did it, you told me I don't have to. Why did I
Because
need
you
to
know
hear
I
that?
don't.
No, fuck that.
You know
so
I
you
don't.
don't have to do it on your job either.
I did,
You don't
and
have to.
sometimes I did
It ain't
not.
forcing
Sometimes
you
I
to do
did
that
not.
shit.
Sometimes I did not. You
Yeah,
feel me?
you
But
made
what
a
I'm saying
choice.
is those are decisions that you make. Yes, those are choices, you know, and
make
it
a
comes with
fucking choice.
consequences.
So what
I
I'm
had to
saying
go to
is,
captain's
the
mass on
same
some
way how you
bullshit.
made a
I have
choice
got
to
in
salute
trouble.
them niggas, the same way how Jada Prince make a choice to speak correctly and don't overtalk the white people when he in the room with them. Motherfucker, practice that shit with us. I don't give a fuck because I got on a purple do-rag. I don't give a shit what you wearing, what you look like, none of that. When you hit a link and you come on here, I'm holding everybody to the same fucking standard.
But everybody else is doing that. You got to accept that I'm holding y'all to the same fucking standard.
So
right?
everybody not doing that. That's the point. Everybody not holding folks to a standard. Ask my chat. Put it in the chat right now. It's all the other channels holding people to a standard, an intellectual standard. They're gonna tell you no. They don't. They let all kind of buffoonery and dumb shit just go on because they more concerned with the money. I want the money. Don't get it twisted. But I'm more concerned with what I'm producing. Right? My company ain't called Billionaire for no fucking reason. Because I really do want people to be able to think about the shit you saying. Go further than what you saying. Think about what it implies, right? See it from both sides, because that's how you're supposed to be able to fucking win a debate, right? But I'm the dialectician. I want to have a conversation. And in conversations, when you're trying to get to solutions, guess what you have to be able to do? Fucking concede.
Concede first.
Do you call what I did?
Don't talk to me about nothing else. Concede first.
Do you call what I did? Concede.
That's all. First, we just saying first before we try to move the conversation forward.
Wait. So when I did it,
you was right.
When I did it, did you accept it?
I would have.
No, did you?
The question is no. The answer to your question is no, I didn't accept it.
Okay.
Right. But I would have if I had said to you, right? No, you need to concede first. You need to say you were wrong first, acknowledge you were wrong first, and you would have been like, "Oh yeah, no problem. I can acknowledge that I'm wrong. I don't have an issue with that. I'm a humble person.
Know
I'm not
yet.
some
I didn't know
fucking
yet.
maniac." Well, then guess whose fault that is? Yours. I don't have
I
to.
corrected it.
Okay,
Is
but
that accountability
my time,
or not?
No, my time isn't connected to you.
That is accountability.
That's what people
Thank
need.
you.
No. Listen to what I'm saying.
Sherm, he won't let it go.
Cool, that's fine. No, we're having a conversation about. See, when you say I won't let it go, that's disingenuous because we're having a conversation about it. We could have been
Okay,
moved
we're
on,
talking
right?
about conceding now.
Absolutely,
And I'm saying
but
I
watch
did
this.
it.
So Sharon, watch this. Sharon, I break into your fucking crib. I steal all of your shit. 10 years later, I apologize for it. What was going through in those 10 years before I apologized? Was I conceding?
No, you ain't give a fuck.
Okay. So that's my point. So in those 10 years while you were waiting on my apology, what was still going on for you? You was disrespected. You felt violated. All this other shit was it. All it would have took was for this motherfucker to say, "My bad," or to not steal from you in the first place, or acknowledge it as soon as they done it. This is what people do. They do shit, and then if they come back 5 minutes, 20 minutes, a day later, 30 minutes later, and say, "Oh, my bad," it's supposed to be like all is well. No, did you learn the lesson? The lesson is I should never have to go through this shit with you ever again. Ever again. You should learn the lesson that if I'm the one who's calling you on something, you might as well just surrender. It's me. Ask about me.
No, I made a mistake and I fixed it. And you can't accept
took so much money off these niggas. Betting them on shit that was said and this and that and blase skippy. People don't even gamble with me. They know fucking better. And I'm losing my memory and they still don't play with me. So what I'm trying to say is if I said you said something, if I called you out for something, trust me, I was listening to you, I heard you, or I wouldn't even be fucking responding directly to you. Truth be told,
telling me about data.
Exactly, that you genuinely don't care about
and
it.
I told you I didn't know. I said I didn't know. And
Absolutely.
when you told me, I said that news is shocking. You don't remember? Like I'm with you, Beans. You're going.
I know you are. You the homie. I don't know about you.
When I literally turned around and said, "Hey, this the thing. I corrected it. I made a mistake." Cool.
Absolutely.
That should have been good.
So
but
let's
you're
see
like,
if that's
no,
true
you
then.
could have stole from me 10 years long. I didn't take 10 years.
So let's go ahead.
I didn't take 10 years. I didn't
You
take
did.
20
You didn't
seconds.
take 10 years. You didn't take 10 years.
I don't think y'all are used to women being accountable, and I don't think y'all really know how to handle it for real.
Hold on, Chanel. But the whole thing is, right, the ending of
But
accountability.
who else don't be accountable? Sorry, Sharon.
Hold on, Chanel, hold on. But the ending of accountability don't begin at your acceptance, right? You got to accept accountability. Then you got to accept what comes along with it. That's what comes along with it, right?
I'm saying no. What Beans is doing does not have to come along with it. He can accept it because you always complain about somebody being accountable, Beans, and then when somebody is, you want to drag it.
No, hold on.
There's something that I care more about, accountability, which is motherfuckers getting it right the first time.
Finish though. Could I finish?
You gotta reach out. That's what I'm saying. You don't know how to reach back, Beans.
No, Sherm, I want you to finish, but I
If
think
you
this
hold me,
is-
I do, Sherm.
just let it be organic. Let it be organic. for
That's
a second.
crazy.
Just for a second. Just for a second. So Chanel, yeah, no doubt. Chanel, just understand this. What I'm saying is this. This is what you're saying. You're saying, listen, okay, you have to allow for this, but in the very next breath, after telling somebody, so you shaking your head already, and I haven't said one thing that's a lie.
Okay, can I talk
You're literally saying to the person,
I didn't say that.
yo, you have to allow for this person to be able to come back to you and say they correct themselves, right? So what I'm saying is this, even if I agree with you that I have to allow for a person to be able to think something through, come back and say, oh, I made a mistake and correct themselves. Here's what is happening. In the very next breath, you're telling yourself you don't have to allow for the ridicule that's going to come behind you not getting it right the first time.
Don't have a problem with going with the ridicule. I just corrected.
What? You're literally.
I just corrected it. What I'm saying is, you told me something.
Correct
What
ridicule.
you said was I was wrong. Not the ridicule. He told me the fact. He told me the fact, and I said, okay. I corrected it. I made a mistake, and then from there, I feel like he's dragging it.
Okay, you got to allow
Because
that.
right there, we could have went on to, you know what I'm saying, and
no,
utilized that
no.
time. But we're
Please.
stuck on this thing when I just told you you were right and I was wrong.
This is what I was trying
You're
to tell
saying
you.
concede.
Listen,
He right
this is
there.
what I was trying
He
to
right
tell
That's
you.
there.
crazy. No.
Listen, Chanel, listen to
Watch
me.
this. He
Look,
right
like
there.
I ain't on nobody's
Waste
side.
time, bro.
No, it ain't wasting time. It's you
It
can't
is.
start a fire and control the flame. Like you can't start a
He
fire and
was
say,
giving me
okay,
data.
now fire stop. No, you can't do that. You gotta let whatever happened behind your mistake finish. You can't stop it at your acknowledgement that you were wrong.
That's
Hold on.
cool.
That's
But
a
if
great
he's
argument.
saying
That is
if
well
he's
said.
saying be accountable, why can't he accept it? Can we just look at the fact that this been going on for how long? And he
Chanel,
still ain't accepted that I said, okay.
This the part of being a man that you don't understand because you ain't been a man that long. You understood. So
I
you
ain't never been a man, nigga. I ain't never been no.
stud.
But wait,
You
Why
trying
would
to be a stud. You trying to
Nigga, I'm not trying to be shit. I'm not
You a
trying to
stud,
be nothing.
man.
So you wrong right there.
all
Like,
right,
don't
okay,
do
listen.
it.
She
I'm a
is what
woman.
she is.
I live my life as a woman.
Chanel, I
Right.
apologize. I'm wrong.
I'm
I
not a
misspoke.
man, nigga.
I misspoke. I'm drinking. I've been drinking all night. I misspoke.
Not at all, nigga. I don't try to be a man. I ain't
listen.
looking like a man. None of that
Some
shit.
of your
dog.
views
Don't do
are
that to
though.
me.
Some of your views are from a male perspective. Can we
I
agree
have
to
a
that?
father. I have uncles. I have a brother. You know what I'm
Can we
saying?
agree that some of your views are from a male perspective?
Yeah, I have a father.
Okay. All right. Okay, cool. So this is what I'm saying. Being from that same male perspective from way longer and way more in depth because I am a male, what I am saying is once you accept accountability, meaning I was wrong, it doesn't stop there. You can't stop the avalanche and say, oh, it's an avalanche, and then it stops. No, you have to wait for it to stop. So the fact that you acknowledge you were wrong, you have to accept everything that comes along with it. Because
Got
with
you.
your
What I'm
friends,
saying is it's a pebble. It's not an avalanche. It's a flake of snow.
that's disrespectful. We talked about this earlier. That's
Yeah, it's a
disrespectful.
snowflake,
Let me
though.
finish my thought.
The
Whatever it
avalanche,
is.
it's a snowflake.
Go ahead.
I
Go ahead.
agree with you.
Go ahead. Please.
I agree. I just want to say I agree with her. The problem is that you're thinking that, oh, okay, when a person is correcting this thing, that it has to be the worst thing ever. It doesn't. It could be the snowflake. You could be trying to prevent the snowflake. What's wrong with trying to prevent the snowflake? To avoid the rest of the
I don't
tumble.
spend an hour trying to prevent a snowflake, bro.
But here's the thing: we wouldn't have had to. This is my point. See what I'm saying? You did something.
If I
You
had
didn't do
conceded
something.
because you didn't accept how I conceded, right?
No, I didn't accept when you conceded. I accepted how you conceded.
Nigga, I have to. No. You have to be able to do something to be able to concede.
That's a great argument.
Nigga, you didn't have to argue me down.
That's
You
a
just
great
told me,
argument.
and I said, hey, my bad. You feel me? And that is what happened. You're
That's a
upset
great
that I said
argument.
I
I'm not
don't
gonna lie.
have to.
That's a fact.
So
I'm
you're
not gonna
doing
lie.
that.
Right. So, but that's the point, right? So that's the snowflake. And that's what I'm saying. To you, it's not that big of a deal. But to men, it is. Because we know what that
Got
means.
you.
Because to it's but I know we don't supposed to matter, but unfortunately on YouTube we do. Men
Not
matter
that
a
y'all
lot.
don't matter.
Our voices
It's not
matter
that
a
y'all
lot.
don't matter.
Absolutely. So what we're saying is that we encounter that very thing that you just did from women a lot, which is why it got addressed when you did it. And it's going to get addressed every single time that it happens, because over here, the difference between me and the other guys is that I'm not trying to entertain these niggas. We are having a dialectic, right? That turns into a debate sometimes. It gets demonstrative. That's all good. I don't have no problems with that. Yell, scream, do whatever. But we don't have to be stupid. We don't. We do not have to dumb ourselves down at all. Right.
So
at
understand
the end
that
of the day,
I don't have to say I'm
hold
sorry,
motherfuckers
Mr.
too.
Beans. I don't have to say I'm sorry. I can say, hey, I made a mistake and I'm correcting it because
You can, but you also have to accept what comes along with it. Nobody is stopping you
I
from
think
doing
that
it.
y'all should not waste so much time on a snowflake because we can be preparing for the avalanche. So my mind frame, wait. My mind frame and how I move. I want y'all to understand this. I don't move like everybody. Okay, how I move is I'm a preventer. So I don't have to be a fixer.
On the beat, just one drum.
Can I ask a question? Hey, Chanel. Hey, Chanel.
His boy, he's the man.
Hey, Chanel.
Perfect
Chanel.
song.
Chanel, can I ask a question?
It's about your emotion. It's about how the world moves, not how you move.
Hey, check it out. So when you were younger, you might have gotten in trouble and your parents reprimanded you for whatever it was that you got in trouble for, right?
Mm-hmm.
So even after you know, okay, yeah, I'm sorry, I'm wrong, what the bam, they still went on after that. Like you got that whooping, then they kept that talk going behind that, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of the same thing. So yeah, you held yourself accountable. Cool.
You gotta take that ass.
But you gotta take that. You gotta take whatever else that comes behind all of that, because again, you were still running.
This shit sounds terrible, bro. Listen to the stream back. You ahead.
What I'm saying is, it's
Put
not
your
that,
shits
and
in
that's
the
not a good
stream
example
yard.
because you're comparing now me, a grown woman, to a child, and how my parents responded. He gave me data that he knew. I gave my opinion. I was wrong.
Mm-hmm.
That was me conceding. This didn't have to turn into an hour-long conversation. I didn't
True.
know the data. So it was fine and very easy for me to say, hey, I didn't know that. Let me correct myself. He's not accepting that, and it shouldn't have turned into a big thing. And if every time you're in a relationship and you fuck around and your woman trying to just say, hey, let's move on from this, and you just stuck on this one little thing, I would hate to have to go through that.
I got one question. When you go to court and you plead guilty, on the end of the sentence behind that, and whatever come along with that, you gotta.
Got you, but you're acting like I was wrong about some data, and so I need to be punished. That's how y'all sound. You get it?
No. You're turning
Do y'all
it
get
into
that's
a
how you
punishment.
sound? No. Are you listening
it's
to
not
what
how
you're
we
saying?
sound.
He just said I got
how we
reprimanded by my parents, dog. I'm not turning it into shit.
So I didn't say that.
So here's the thing. I'll put it up on screen for you.
All right, go ahead. I'm done.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. I'm gonna put it up on screen for you.
My parents reprimanded me as a child. I'm not getting reprimanded by beans on this bitch. If I was wrong, I corrected myself on some data that I didn't know. It's not a big thing. It's a big thing to you niggas. I have moved on to the next thing, and that's how we getting shit accomplished. We can't be hung up on this one little thing.
Okay.
Because after this, then what y'all gonna go do that help anybody? What did we get out of this? I don't know more about this mayoral candidate. I don't know more about Chicago. I don't know none of that because we've been stuck on accountability that you didn't want to accept because I conceded, but you wanted me to concede another way.
The crazy part is you keep saying we stuck like it's just me, but you're the one who's presenting the same argument for the last hour as well, right?
And
so
it hasn't
again,
changed. Has it changed?
And you know why? Because you haven't conceded. You keep saying you did.
I literally
but you
have. Yes,
so
I
why
have.
are we still talking about it?
Because y'all won't let it go.
No, we won't let it
just
go
said.
because you keep making an argument for the fact that
y'all
you're doing
just
it in the
said
first
I
place.
need to be reprimanded like a child by my parents.
Nobody said that, right? So what I wanted to show you, nobody said that, right? This is what I'm saying.
That was a
And
terrible
I know
example.
I know you're better than this, but at the same time, you told me that you were a fucking woman. So I'm not even going to judge you for being a woman right now, right? But you know what an analogy is, right? You know what an analogy is, right?
And that was a terrible one. I just said that. I said that was a bad analogy. That's a bad
absolutely
example.
Right. See, you see that right here? This is what I'm saying. Let's watch this. We need to just put the J Prince face over her so she can see she's behaving exactly like he behaved, right? Which led to him being, which it is because you keep talking, right? You're not listening to hear.
It's a panel, bro.
So what? But exactly, which is why you should listen to hear. That's the point. You're not the only person spending your time, your life, your energy on this podcast right now, right? So the minimum that we can do respectfully to each other is listen to what the other person is saying so that when we respond exactly to what they said and not what we felt about what they said, not what we was thinking about 2 minutes ago when they first started talking or any of that shit. And I could back this shit up with reviews to show that I do it. right? So when I asked that, or I had that,
but are you going to respond
when I
to him
asked that,
saying I need to get reprimanded by like a child?
And I have the same expectation of people that I'm actually giving to them, then I'm not wrong for that, right? So you being as smart as I know you fucking are, because I've had conversations with you, you know what an analogy is. And you know that in analogy, there's similarity, not exactness. So things don't have to be the exact same in order for it to be used in an analogy. The point that was being made by those analogies that they were using was, just because you may have vocally taken accountability does not mean that you get to forego the consequences of your said actions that you are taking accountability for verbally.
Definitely.
You don't get to forego them.
You do not get to feel like you're going to reprimand me. No,
but nobody's talking about that.
Don't even compare me to a child and my parents reprimanding me. Don't even put that out there.
Because it's an analogy.
Crazy.
But it was just an analogy.
Do not use an analogy of no parents and I'm a child and I'm getting reprimanded. I'm not getting reprimanded by now, nigga.
But why
on this
though?
Bitch. I told you what I told you. You can accept it and move on, or you don't have to.
But nobody suggested that.
I'm saying it's a bad analogy. Do y'all agree it's a bad analogy?
No, because nobody ever used the word reprimand. You did.
He did. Jay said I was reprimanded by my parents.
No,
have
he
you
did.
lost your mind? He did.
He said the child is reprimanded by their parents, even
me as a child, nigga. He was talking about me as a child, and my parents reprimanded me because I got in trouble. He said me specifically.
Right, absolutely. Let's go with that. So that's what he was talking about.
No, I'm not going with that, nigga. I just said I'm not going with that. It's a bad analogy.
So that's what he was talking about when you were a child, not you as an adult. That was the point of the analogy. I'm saying it's a bad analogy,
comparing that to me telling you, hey, I got it, I conceded, and I moved on.
It's not, because the point of the analogy is not about. Absolutely. The point of the analogy is not about the reprimanding. The point of the analogy is about the fact that even after you verbally took accountability, you cannot stop the consequences of your said act. You can't.
Don't matter.
It don't matter what that looks like.
We're still not talking about the data.
But that's the point. It doesn't matter what that looks like. So
that is
as a child,
I'm glad when you run it back, you're gonna see how many opportunities you had to move on.
For what?
You gonna see
I know
it.
where we're gonna get to. You think there's gonna be a better conversation after this one? I promise you, it's not. Because you already stated earlier, right, that because I don't believe in politicians, I'm hopeless. You said that out loud on the live.
You sound hopeless by some of the things you say.
Right. By saying I sound like, what are you insinuating?
Let me ask you a question. I'm insinuating that it doesn't sound like
I'm hopeless, right?
And I'm
when you say you sound
inspired.
like you're insinuating that I'm hopeless, right?
What I'm saying to you is that you don't sound like somebody I'm gonna come to get inspiration to go and make sure, you know what I'm saying, or heal the world type shit.
Look at what you're doing
not the
right
person
now.
for that.
He was using the.
I'm
you
saying
were
it
fine
seems
with
like you're
using
not
the
the
word hopeless. Why can't you use it now? So when you say I sound
because
hopeless,
I don't want
you're
to
insinuating that I'm hopeless, correct? It's just an insinuation.
Yeah,
I'm not going to be offended. It's okay to just say,
people.
I know. I'm telling you, I'm not going to be offended. I understood it when you said it then, and I wasn't offended. When you say you sound hopeless, the insinuation is that you believe I'm hopeless. So just stand on it and allow for the correction now. So in your opinion,
I feel like it's
I'm
a sad
hopeless.
thing, bro.
In your opinion, I'm hopeless because I don't put faith in politicians.
No, not because you don't put faith. I'm saying some of the things that you said. And it's also like we can't change. We can't get better. Like we haven't made progress. We have.
Because we haven't.
Okay, but I believe we have. And so that's why I fight for the things that I fight for. And so it's like, I'm going to stand on that, bro. Y'all not going to tear my beliefs down. You feel me? Or my womanhood. Or try to tell me that I want to be a man.
In the same breath that you're saying you're not going to allow anybody else to tear down your beliefs, you're tearing down mine by accusing me of being hopeless.
I'm not.
Because I don't believe in politicians.
It sounds that way, good sir. Good sir. It sounds hopeless, bro.
Is there a difference between sounds like and is?
Yeah, and I said it sounds like, bro. It does.
Right. So when you say
I said
it
several
sounds
things
like,
that you said made it seem like that.
I asked you what they were. What were those several things? The one you mentioned was politicians.
I don't know exactly what they were. over the last 3 panels. I don't know what exactly what they were, but I remember the feeling of it. And it was just like, fuck, if I had to take my goddaughter who's 22 years old and motivate her to go vote, nigga, you gonna tell her not to. You feel me? Like I wouldn't bring her to talk to Mr. Beans because you gonna tell her, man, don't vote, that shit don't count. I don't believe that, bro. And so when I hear y'all doing that, it's just like, that's fucked up.
But at the same time, guess what I could do? I could show her how to invest her money. I could show her how to create investment accounts for her children before.
And I would have her talk to you about those things, but not to get inspired about America.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. It's stuff that's more important than voting for other human beings who are fallible. It's stuff that's more important than that. Right. So again, this is what I'm saying. This is what I mean. The simplest path is this. When you said the words, it sounds like you're hopeless. The insinuation there is that I'm hopeless. Well, what did I say that caused you to think that? Well, you were talking about politicians. I don't know exactly. I'm saying it now. I don't need you to because I remember. Okay. This is what I'm telling you. You'll learn it. You'll learn. Sats around.
Come on.
So at the end of the day, what was being said was, I don't have no faith in this chick. I don't have no faith in that dude. I don't have no faith in the white man, Republican, Democratic. I don't have no faith in no mayor, no alderman, no nothing. The evidence shows that no matter what these people do, life for black people will always be the exact same or worse. That's what the evidence, that's what history shows. There's no argument for that. There's no 100 people you can show me that you fed or gave books to or none of that changes what the truth is for the macro when it pertains to black, quote unquote, black people in fucking America. All of that shit is irrelevant. That's truth. I'm not saying something that's not true. I'm not saying something because I feel it or believe it or the Holy Spirit told me. None of that other dumb shit. I'm looking at what has been true for 400 fucking years.
Do you believe in God?
Point fucking blank. So at the end of the day, when I say that I don't have no faith in them and you turn around from that and say you're hopeless, you're literally claiming that I'm hopeless because I'm not putting my faith in a fucking politician. So why not acknowledge that shit and say, yes, you know what? That shit probably wasn't that bright.
I will. Let me ask you this. Do you believe in God?
Absolutely not.
Okay. So I've heard you say that before. That was the first time I felt away, right? What I'm saying is, I don't say put all your faith in a human being. Put your faith in God, that God is going to bring somebody who we can come and they're going to look out for the people. So that's where the hope comes from. That's where the hope comes from, right? It's all based on God, though. And I do believe in God. You feel me? So that's going to be another thing that's going to be a little bit different. And so
did it work?
Did what work?
People putting their faith in God. Is life any different?
Yes.
How? How is life different? What is it that black people aren't enduring today that they once were?
There was a time that when you told me about your 2 cousins who got killed, you said 2 cousins, right? There was a time that one that got justice wouldn't have got justice at all. And the other one could still be being investigated, come up on a cold case, get some DNA and still be solved. I have a cousin also who was murdered and I spoke at her funeral on my 40th birthday. They still haven't found who murdered her in a small hood of people when everybody know who the fuck it is. I feel like
stay right there. So your argument now was just that there was a time when majority, or are you saying all black murders would have went unsolved?
I don't know if it's I feel like all, honestly, but I don't know for sure. I'm saying that I feel like I've seen things move, things be different from just me being in high school, graduating in 1997. Like there's so much more progress, and I've been to other places where men have to cross the street first before women can even walk across.
So
they give you they cane you for jaywalking. They don't give you a ticket for jaywalking. They cane you.
Absolutely. So
women have to be completely covered in 115 degrees.
Wait. Let's not go post moose. That's what I'm saying. Hold on. Let's take it one by one, because you'll see how they'll all continuously fall. Right. You have to understand That's what I'm saying. It's more than what you're saying. It's also what you're telling the people. It's
yes, because I want y'all to get to know me and kind of know the perspective that I come from.
So watch this, right? So what you're saying right now, right? You got to think about it. The men, particularly in this country, right, have never been in power. It's always been a small few people that's everywhere on earth. It's just the way that it goes, right? So watch this. There has never been a time in this country where black people haven't experienced the exact same thing they're experiencing now. Your first premise was that, oh, well, one of the cousins probably wouldn't have got found either. That still happens. Over 50% of black murders go unsolved. There's never been a time where nobody never got any justice, right? Not even all black people were slaves. Everybody knows this stuff, right? So the fact that there was
50% progress from 100%.
No, but that's the point. It was never that.
Is it?
It was never that.
Is it progress?
It was never. But it was never that. So there's no need to discuss whether it ever was.
Okay, what if it was 85%? What if it was 62%? 50% is better than that, right? So I'm saying my hopeful ass sees progress.
So you're saying you're talking about justice, right? So look at the example that you're using. The example that you're using is that the person was murdered in the streets by somebody else that looked just like him, and then whether or not they got justice. But why would they have even cared during slavery times? Right? Like
because
would
we
it
were
just
property, nigga. You couldn't just be out there killing people. No, we
so
were
what
property.
so what do you think probably happened then? If I'm a slave and I'm a slave to Master A and Sherman's a slave to Master B, and I kill Master B's property, what do you think probably is going to most likely happen to me? It's probably going to be some kind of justice. They probably not going to just let me get away with it, right?
They're not just going, but they're not just going to kill you either.
Wait, see, before you say that, the question was they probably not just going to let me get away with it, right?
No. Yeah, they're not. I'm sorry. Yeah, they're not.
So that's what I'm saying. That's justice. So even during that time, black people still got some justice. It's irrelevant. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. I know I do it.
Are they 50% though?
But that's my point. It's irrelevant. It was never 50%. No way. Whether there was no justice or like you talking about a time where it was fucking slaves. That's complete injustice right there already.
Already, sure is.
Right.
And I'm saying, you're saying
now there's a whole new
we haven't made no progress, nigga.
Now there's a whole new slavery. I knew you was about to go to that, which is why I just walked into it on my own. Now there's a whole
you Martin
new
Luther
slavery.
King dream, Sherm. Jay, you Martin Luther King dream.
Now there's a whole new fucking
you Martin Luther King dream.
Absolutely. Now there's a whole new slavery. It ain't even the same.
It sure is.
Right now,
and niggas is giving themselves up.
Absolutely.
Niggas giving themselves up to go to that bitch.
Absolutely. Right now, there's just as many black felons and motherfuckers in jail as it was in slavery during that time. At the height, it was 2 million.
Decisions, boys.
Oh, now it's about decisions. See what I mean?
It's always about decisions. It always is about decisions.
Right.
Not in every case. Not in every case.
You were literally just arguing for the against the system, but now it's choices.
Not in every case. Decisions.
You have the choice to go vote. Your choice is to tell people don't go vote. I don't believe in that, bro.
Change anything. You can't show me where it changed something. Show me the black community
that's your side of it.
Absolutely. Show me the black community.
I don't have to argue with you.
You don't. All you got to do is just listen to me when I'm talking and then answer the question or say that you don't have the answer. Right? So all you have to do is show me the place.
There's no answer.
There is. There's absolutely an answer, right? See, if you ask me the question I'm about to ask you, you would say, can you show me a place where it was black people at and it was all fucked up and then they got some black people in there and they made it fucking better? The answer to that is fucking no. I can't show you that place.
It's happening in, I can.
Right. So tell us the place so we can look it up. And when it says that the crime is through the
Fifth Ward, Houston, Texas, and when that was the #1 crime rate all in the 80s and the 90s, and now in 2026, everything is being built up, is being like literally, it's good, man. We did good work for that community, and we're still earlier. It sure is, and that percentage that you read was lower than that. I'm saying we bringing it back. We're bringing it back. You feel me? So
they're
it's
making
just like
$26,000 over there.
And guess what? That's who lived there. But people done grew up out of there, and we come back and we make sure. That's where Candace, I don't know if y'all probably don't know her. She's
the crime rate is a F. It's graded on a scale of
You know what it was
ABC.
in the 80s? You know what it was in the 90s and the 2000s?
Probably a F.
You couldn't walk outside. That's where I grew up. I grew
pretty
up in
sure
Fifth Ward. I
people was
couldn't just
walking
go nowhere.
outside. See how y'all have to be
I
so
was walking
hyperbolic to try
outside.
to sell some shit? I
No,
know you
I'm
were.
saying I was walking outside.
I know you were, and you weren't
But
the only
I
one.
couldn't- but we
out of
had
the
a yard.
thousands and
No,
thousands of people who
I'm not
lived
saying
there.
that. I'm not saying that. We had a yard. We had the ability to go outside.
You just
Everybody
said-
couldn't go play outside. If you
literally
lived in the
just
Kelly
said you
Courts in
couldn't
Fifth
even walk
Ward, you
outside.
couldn't go outside and play. I
could.
was saying like nighttime, all of that shit. Y'all, come on,
Right.
bro.
I know
can't
it
even
gets
have a
bad. I'm not trying to play the Fifth Ward. We heard about the Fifth Ward through the music. I know it gets bad, but what I'm saying is this: is that when we want to, when
Fifth
we
Ward
wanna-
is the spot when niggas is spot. Fifth Ward is the spot when niggas is shot. Food
Right, but
stuff.
Scarface
what we
don't
do
live
is
in
this.
Fifth Ward. Scarface
When
don't
we
live
wanna-
in Fifth Ward. Jay Prince don't live in Fifth Ward. We grew up there.
right. When
That
we want to defend black people, we
was
say,
Bush.
oh, look, they make $4,000 more than they did 20, 30 years ago, and the crime rate is down by 2%. But when we want to say motherfuckers need to come in and fix shit, then it's, oh yeah, we need to get Trump in there with the government. He need to send the feds in there and the CIA and SWAT and everybody else to fix shit. You can't have it both ways. It's either niggas is doing good or they ain't, right? My
Nigga, you
thing
in
is,
Illinois. Y'all talking about Chicago,
not
Illinois.
in
I'm talking
Illinois.
about fucking Houston, Texas, and it's totally
Absolutely.
different. Texas law is completely
It is.
different. So
It
the way
is.
that we move,
Houston
Houston,
is
although
trash.
Texas is red, Houston and Dallas and Fort Worth, like we turn that bitch blue. You feel me? So we know what it feels like to make some motion from voting and moving and getting this shit up. Like we do
Right.
that every time. Every 4 years, you gonna see it turn blue. Cause in Houston, we got bunt, like we're slimped up. We marching,
did
nigga.
they
We
not
telling
just
people
give
to
him
go
a
vote.
fucking
We pushing
35
for it.
years there? I
Carmelo
thought I
Anthony,
just seen
and
them
he's
give him
back
a
in
fucking
court.
35
He's back
years.
in court now with an all-star team of black lawyers who came in to defend him this time.
Ooh, so here's my question to you. What amount of time would be considered a win to you, if any?
I could see. I think I could see him getting like manslaughter or something from the knife and all of that. I just don't think it was first degree murder. I didn't agree with that.
See what I mean?
But I
I
could
love
understand
y'all,
he
but
could
what
get
was what did
something.
I
So,
ask you?
wait, listen, I'm about to tell you. I don't know, but I would say less than 10 years.
Okay, cool.
Less
Less than
than.
10 years. So if he gets more than 10 years, are you still gonna brag about the fact that he's back in court and he got a super team and all this other shit? Is that gonna matter?
I hope they can. No, I'm just glad that somebody's fighting for him. I
No,
really
I'm
am.
not. That's not the point. Look, bruh, I won't.
I'm not gonna feel no kind of way.
I won't.
I'm hate that
I
he
am
got
though.
35 years.
That's what I'm saying. I am gonna feel away though, right?
If he
My
gets
whole
35
thing,
years,
whatever the fuck they give him a day over a year, anything over a year, I'm gonna feel away.
yeah.
Because at the end of the day, I saw y'all give niggas less. I saw
Yeah.
y'all give a white boy fucking 10 years probation
Yeah, that's why.
for fucking murdering 4 people. So
Mhm.
I mean, at the end of the day, anything I'm a feel away. But the fact, what I'm saying is this: y'all gotta understand, it's 2 different kinds of people in the world. It's the Martin Luther Kings and it's the Fred Hamptons, right? Fred Hampton was somebody he had a fire lit on his ass. He was trying to get the people together. He was with the bullshit. He was with the shits, if that's what it came to, which is why they sent a dozen police officers to murder him in the middle of the fucking night and shoot over 100 shells into his goddamn apartment. Because they knew he was a nigga they wasn't going to be able to bribe. It was nothing they could have said. But then you got the Martin Luther King ass niggas. And as much as I still have respect for him, we just wants to be next to your white man kind of nigga. It's different. This a nigga that they know, hey, if we get in his ear, we say some shit, he'll sound like how we want us to sound. But then when he started changing his rhetoric too early, that's why they got rid of him. Oh shit! Hold on, he's starting to point to the money too much. No way. It's cool while you're doing all this talking about jobs and freedom, and you don't want to get bit by dogs and have water hoses sicked on you. You want to be able to eat wherever you want to eat. All that other shit is good, but when you start pointing to the money, that's when they have a problem. But then you got a nigga like Fred Hampton. He's saying, "Shit, we already got some money. Is y'all willing to invest your own money? Because that's how you keep these motherfuckers from telling you what you can and can't do. It got to be your money, right?
You know,
I need to get all y'all involved.
The Supreme Court just passed that, private donors can give to politicians, and I'm so against that, and I just feel like this administration is just doing so much fuck shit to the American people, and stealing money.
This administration, so not all the other ones.
I'm specifically talking about this one because we were talking about right now.
Now, see, there you go. Now, just do that every time. See, there you go.
No, that's not how we go. Sometimes it won't go like that,
and then that's when you're gonna suffer the consequences.
No, it's not no consequences. I'm suffering.
It is. The consequences is gonna be an hour-long conversation that you don't want to have because you don't want to.
And I'm still gonna have to get on your ass, and ain't nothing changed, nigga. Nothing.
But you keep talking this shit, and you can't back it up.
I can. I already did.
So only this administration?
I just said that's who I'm speaking about.
I understand that. Guess what? Now here's a further a follow-up question. So only this administration.
Let's stay right here. While we
are still right here. We're talking about how administrations affect the fucking people. So only this administration, we're still right here.
No, not at all. Not only this administration.
So then don't lie to the people and make it seem like it got anything to do with Republican or Democrat, because it fucking doesn't.
I don't even look at partisan. So I look at things nonpartisan. I hold everybody accountable. I don't vote straight ballot. I'm not a straight ballot voter. Like things like that. No, I find out who I'm voting for and what they represent and what they're trying to do for the people.
No, you know what, Chanel? I love you like a play cousin, but I promise, if somebody came out and was like, "Yo," I'm saying this as my opinion. I'm thinking it. I don't know if I believe it yet. Okay. If somebody came out and was running for office and they said, "Yo, I'm gonna make all the dreams come true for the LGBTQ community, whatever y'all want. But we are stripping everything away from these niggas. These black men can't have no rights. They can't vote. These niggas can't have no say-so in their kids' lives. Whatever, we're going to take 50% of all their motherfucking checks for child support, and they don't have no say-so. If they name on the lease and the woman name on the lease, her name is always first. It don't even matter if he paying all the fucking bills. She get to say when this nigga can stay and when he can go. I bet you will still vote for that person. Just because
you're wrong.
Just because they're gonna look out for you and your motherfucking demographic.
The last thing that I'm worried about is the LGBTQ community. I'm a black woman first before anything. So that's the number one thing is I'm always gonna look at black women and women's rights first and foremost. That I don't know
exactly, which is what confuses me about women who don't understand when men do the same thing. Not you, but women in general.
What I'm saying,
who don't understand when men feel the same way. Like we want to be concerned about our motherfucking concerns first. I don't understand.
Right. I'm not putting my concern first. What I'm saying is my first concern would not be LGBTQ. Right.
Yes, your first concern would be your demographic, which is women. Particularly black women or just women in general.
And even though I'm gay, that's not prevalent before.
Your first concern is being a black woman.
And my black men who like are in my family and stuff, like I would never vote for them to not have their rights. Like I would never.
Okay, so I don't. But see, that's what I'm saying. I don't care about your family. What about in general?
I would never vote for men to not have rights. I would not vote for. That's not it.
Thank you. So watch this. What I'm saying is this though. So here's the reason why I'm saying that you're a black woman first. Again, I'm gonna say it again because I want everybody to see that you're not hearing me. Not you, but women in general don't understand why men take that same approach. Why we want to care about what's happening to men as a priority, particularly as black men.
I heard you say that.
As a priority.
That
They don't
wasn't
give a
question.
fuck.
I hear you.
Every single
You
time
think
we
that?
talk about
Like, that's
anything
your experience.
with women, that's black men's experience.
Yeah.
You don't get the manosphere, you don't get the red pill, you don't get the incel community, you don't get MGTOW, you don't get SYS BM, right? You don't get all of those movements because a few niggas is having a problem with a few girls. You don't have millions and millions.
I don't know
of
what any of those things are that you're talking about. I heard red pill before, but I don't really know what those things are.
Thank
you.
Thank you. Exactly. That's
I
what I'm
don't- I
saying.
don't know what-
You're talking
I
about
don't know what that
MGTOW, men going their own way. Millions
Okay.
of men. You're talking about SYSBM, Save Yourselves Black Men. You're talking about millions of men. Red Pill Manosphere. You're talking about millions of men. Black Manosphere. You're talking about millions of men.
And what are these groups doing?
Talking
Coming
about
together
what men care about. Talking
Okay.
about how things affect men. Talking about how women affect men. Talking about how the system affects and undermines and disenfranchises men. And when men talk about those things, do you know what women say? What about us though?
Why? If it's about y'all.
Because they can't take it that they're the fucking the antagonist in the fucking narrative. All of those things that we talk about that men go through, the majority of them shits is being done by women. The same way how men are
Can y'all
the
give me an
vein in
example?
women's existence, women are the vein in our existence too.
See, that's what I'm saying. I don't know, bro. I can't.
I don't expect you to know you're a black woman, a proud one at that. But this is my point. When men are talking, this is the response we get. I don't know. What is there not to know? Millions of men. Do you understand how lucrative this whole fucking space has been for the last 6 years of fucking men doing red pill content? The whatever podcast.
And what is
the
that
money
complaining
that
about
shit
women,
make
or is that getting together and talking about y'all
Ain't.
emotions?
We don't get to. That's the that's the point. We
You
don't
just
get
said
to
millions
have the
of men gathered
conversation
together.
with women, and the women tell us, "Fuck what you
y'all-
talking about." We don't want to hear that shit. And the ones who don't get with women, guess what? They have successful platforms that generate a lot of money. But platforms like Fresh and Fit, platforms like the Whatever Podcast, platforms like Tim Pool, all these other podcasters, Kevin Samuels, what he was on, all these podcasters who take the message and take the fight right to the women to show you we're going to put all these different women at this point, hundreds of thousands, not a few dozen, not a few hundred, hundreds of thousands of women have donned these programs, these podcasts all across the fucking globe, and they all sound the same. 6 feet, 6-pack, 6 figures, 12 inches. Leave me alone. Get me a chef. Get me a nanny. Get me a babysitter. Let me do what I do. Twerk, videos, girl trips, and everything else. I want to make my money on the side, and you don't have no parts in that. And I'm going to leave you when I get good and goddamn ready. Hundreds of thousands of women.
Y'all, do y'all understand that I don't see this, and it's not the women that I'm around who's expecting niggas to take care of them? I've never been around that. I've never been around those type of women. I've never been around.
I hear you say that a lot
everywhere,
and you know that's great, but the majority of men encounter that. And, you know.
Do y'all think y'all get certain expectations because all the black women that you already know? Like, say your mama was out there doing this shit and this shit. You got some, animosity towards how she carried on, or your sisters, your aunties, you know what I'm saying? And then does that...
No, not at all. That's my mother.
It's just women y'all hate.
Yes, let's go with that. Yes, thank you. Hold on. This is great. Yes, let's go with that. Now what?
I'm just asking. I'm asking. I don't know.
No, let's go with that. Because what you just acknowledged, what she's acknowledging, right, is that the women are like that.
I'm saying if those women, because the women around me haven't been.
Absolutely.
So I don't know y'all's situation.
Sherm said this earlier, and because I think because you have the quote unquote privilege to fuck women, this really hasn't settled in with you yet. You're not a fucking man.
Right.
Right. The reason why I'm saying that is because you still don't accept that they treat us differently.
Who is that?
They don't treat us the way they treat you.
I know.
You're not a man.
Right.
So no matter how many big 12-inch strap-ons you can put on, it doesn't change the fact that you're still a woman. And let me give you evidence for this. I'm not saying that personally because I know anything about you. I'm saying it as a generalization because we've seen, again, at this point, I'm not gonna overstate it because I'm an honest nigga. At this point, though, dozens and dozens and dozens of women say, oh, when I'm with a man, absolutely, I need him to pay for this, pay for that. He got to do this, he got to do that. I can't see going 50-50 with no man. When I'm with a woman, yeah, I can see 50-50. So now, all of a sudden, when they dealing with a woman, they giving that same busted ass coochie to this woman, all of a sudden they living together and 50-50 kind of makes sense. Oh, they really roommates. But when she with a man, no, he need to be paying everything and letting her keep her money to herself. Again, we have too many visual confirmations of this at this point.
Zero
right, but you
All of
also
these
have visual
platforms.
visual confirmation about other things too that would go against men, just like you would have things that go against women. I'm saying that group of women, dozens and dozens. On the other side, there are dozens of dozens who don't expect for a man to take care of them. They over it and they doing what the fuck they got to do and being boss bitches.
That's who dealing with y'all.
That's what's up.
They don't have to come and deal with me. They dealing with niggas. Cheyenne
What
Bryant
percentage of that?
is dealing with
Once they
niggas.
get once they get over that, they get over men.
You just said they boss bitches though. So how much do boss bitches make?
Shit, as much as they need to live how they want to live and not just survive in America, nigga. We free.
Can I get a number?
Nope.
I mean, because to me, you said you like data.
I said I don't have the data. You can look
I know,
it up.
but when I asked you earlier, I said, "Oh, so you don't like data?" You was like, "No, I love data."
I love
right?
it.
Instead of dealing with anecdotal, right? So since you're a data person like me, you would love to deal
I
with
don't
numbers.
Google
So
things.
how much does a boss chick make? Can a boss chick make 50 grand?
Can you even Google that?
Depending on her shit. Like I told you, 50 grand is more than half of the world makes.
Absolutely. We're talking about in America. Can a boss chick make 50 grand?
Yeah. And
Okay,
handle her
cool.
shit. Yeah, she can. For sure.
Okay, cool. Can she make 40?
Yeah, whatever she needs, bro.
That's fine. Can she make 30? See, this is what I'm saying. This is what we do. You're literally, this is the term you're using. Boss chick. And because you're using boss chick,
Yeah,
if
'cause
we
she
said
running
a
her
boss
shit.
man, nobody
did.
would say no boss man is making $30,000 a year. Nobody would never fucking say that.
You wouldn't.
Ever.
You wouldn't. I don't care what it make. That's the thing. The difference is you talking to me. And you want me as female. I have different experiences. I don't even know these females y'all talking about who aren't sitting here living off the motherfucking government. I don't even know no bitches like that.
We're not even talking about that.
That's all y'all
Nobody
talking
mentioned
about.
that.
Dozens and
Nobody
you
said
have,
that.
and I'm saying that I have a different outlook, right?
But nobody
And so y'all
mentioned
keep
bitches
going
on welfare.
I would
All
not.
that was asked
What
is
I'm saying is
how much
no.
does
I
a
said
boss
government
chick
assistance,
make?
not welfare.
Government
I'm saying
assistance,
that
whatever it is. We're not talking about them. We're talking about the boss
know.
chick.
I'm saying a boss chick runs her shit. That's my definition. You want to know my definition of a boss chick? She handles her shit and she ain't dependent on nobody to do her motherfucking shit. She handles her own shit. I don't have a price point for a man or a woman. Because I feel the same way. If you motherfucking out there doing your shit.
Is this my internet or is it her?
I think it's her.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, she froze.
She'll be back. You back.
I ain't froze.
You was for a second, but you back.
For a second, you was, yeah.
No,
Oh,
yeah.
nah,
I wouldn't put a number on it. I don't think like that though. So even when y'all are saying these things, it's all kind of, I don't see these things. I'm not around that.
See,
Like,
this what I'm
just
saying,
not,
right?
you
This,
know what I'm saying?
this,
I'm around motherfuckers.
like you think that you might think this is brand new. I need to tell you, I promise you, it is so crazy to me. And at the same time, I'm not even hurt. I don't know why. For some reason, I'm accepting this shit from you. But you're not saying nothing that we haven't heard a million times. It's everything we say. I could be on a panel tomorrow with 5 women, and we could be like, yo, women be like this. Not a single fucking woman on that panel is gonna say, yeah, I did that shit. It's never them, it's never their friends, it's never their parents, it's never their aunties and elders, it's never their kid, it's never nobody they know. Right? But then you have a few chicks who will come online and say, I got homegirls whose daughters is selling pussy on the track at 15. I'm sorry, did I say 15? I meant 13. So then when you have all these other women
or something, right?
Yeah,
exactly.
that's crazy.
So when you have all these other women who come on panels and say, it's never me, it's never us, it's nobody I know. We like, bitch, she talking about somebody. Them somebody's motherfucking kid. Somebody is the parent to these children. What the fuck are y'all talking about? None of y'all. And it's the crazy part. Everybody be from the hood. I'm from the 5th Ward. I'm from 9th Lenox. I'm from Dirty South. I'm from Brick City. All this shit. And they don't never know none of these women we talking about. I'm talking about the hoodest of hood chicks be swing up and down. They ain't never seen a ghetto bitch in their life. They ain't never seen an unfit mother.
I'm not saying I never saw a ghetto bitch. I'm saying today in 2026, nigga, I'm not surrounded. Okay. I'm not surrounded in by bum ass bitches. That's what I'm saying. So let's just get it clear real quick. You can rewind this and go back.
I'm
what
in
I'm
the
saying
house.
is, I believe in fucking black excellence. I try to make sure that I surround myself with people who are gonna push me, just like I'm gonna push them. Right? So this is my own how I move. And I know you're not used to it. I know y'all not used to a female like me. I know it.
It's not you.
I know.
Look,
I
I'm
know
gonna say
you
this
can't
is gonna sound
understand a nigga being accountable.
No, because you
You
wasn't.
can't even
right?
understand a
The
nigga
point
being
is-
accountable because I'm a woman.
'cause
You
you
just like,
wasn't.
oh my God.
No, it's
Did
because
she
you
do
wasn't.
it? Oh
It's
my
because you
God. She
wasn't.
said, so I
Don't
know
worry
you
about it.
niggas don't get no respect. And that's crazy. dog.
When I react to this tomorrow, everybody's gonna see, and everybody's gonna be like, "Yep, this motherfucker is insane." Because accountability, to their point, they've been trying to get you to understand all day. Verbal accountability does not mean you get to escape
Lead you
the
niggas.
consequences of your choice. But the point is this, though,
You
right?
can do what you do.
I mean,
I
is,
stand
of
on everything
course,
I
that's
said.
why I'm here. But I'm saying at the
For
end of the
sure.
day, it's the part that you keep forgetting. I see why Sherm felt the need to say it earlier. You're not a fucking man. You don't have our experiences. They
I know
don't.
that.
They don't treat
All
you
you
like.
niggas accountable. You
Wait,
and
wait, but
everybody else
Chanel, hold on.
accountable.
See, I was in the middle of talking. You see what I'm saying? I was literally in the middle of a sentence. You see what I'm saying? So when you say we not getting no respect in life, you ain't respecting us. We've been saying all show long. It's different when you talking and you're responding to something.
Why I said
okay, but
I
all I'm
but
saying
I said
is this.
that. I said that for a reason.
All I'm saying is this though. It's the same way how, bro, when I found out about the data and the statistics on lesbian relationships and marriages, that shit was like this. My expectation, and to be honest, I've seen, I ain't gonna say a lot because a lot sound like hundreds. I'm not gonna say that, but I've definitely seen at a minimum a dozen videos from chicks on IG talking about their experience and starting their videos off with, I think I'm about to go back to men. Or I think I'm about to try men. Cause you bitches, cause these hoes, cause these bitches, right? So it's like they going through the same thing that we going through to some degree when they get into these relationships, and then the woman start having the same expectation, start showing them the same lack of respect and shit like that. Some of them are sticking around. I don't expect for you to be the type of person who would stick around long term in a disrespectful situation, but most people do, because most people are afraid to lose the motherfucker that they have already and have to find somebody new and all that extra shit, you know? So, but that's what I'm saying. We've seen it, and then hell yeah. And then when you see the numbers and it's like, oh shit, from a percentage wise, of course, it's not as many accounts because it's a lesser number of lesbians than it is heterosexual relationships. But from a percentage basis, not only are they experiencing domestic at a higher rate, domestic violence at a higher rate, but they also divorcing at a higher rate. So that's what I'm saying. For me, my expectation would be all these women now would come out and be like, man, I see what y'all fellas be talking about now. I'm giving credit to the dozen that I've seen. And I know it's more than that, but I'm just acknowledging what I've seen because I like to be honest. I don't like to exaggerate too much. I can be hyperbolic, but not on this. But I've seen a few chicks come out and say, man, I feel you fellas, what y'all be going through, what y'all be talking about. These motherfucking women they got all the expectation and don't want to do nothing. They don't want to provide. They don't want to put nothing in. They don't want to cook. They don't want to clean. It's always this. They stalking you, all this other shit. How abusive they are. They don't trust none, all this other shit. But I'm stupid. I'm the stupid one because I'm thinking with my dumb logical ass that all these women are going to flood the market. All these women who've been locked up for domestic, knowing that chick started it. All these women who've been in these marriages and had motherfuckers leave them or had to leave motherfuckers because they was crazy. I thought they was going to come out and stand in unison with us and be like, yeah, fellas, y'all right. These women are crazy. But my dumb ass knew for a fucking fact that even after 30 years of being the head of the black community, black women still ain't came out and said, damn, we see what it's like now, fellas. We get it. Getting up and going to work every day for a bunch of fucking kids who don't appreciate you, with a spouse or somebody laying up in your house and ain't appreciating the fact that you getting up and going and paying the bills all goddamn day, and they want to lay up on your couch and still talk shit to you while they barely cook and clean and all this other shit. We see what the fuck it was like for y'all, and we apologize. That ain't happened. After 30 to 40 fucking years of women being in those positions, and my dumb ass was sitting on the internet expecting all these lesbian chicks to come out and be like, we get it, fellas. I'm the stupid one. Put me in the stupid detention.
You just said why though. You just said why. You just said why, because they don't treat us like we're not men. Treat us as we get treated different.
No, here's the thing. I'm not saying that. I'm talking about the women. You said the women in your life.
Women. I'm not coming out speaking against women.
Yeah, but you saying the women in your life. So that don't to me, I could be wrong, but when I hear you say the women in your life, I don't hear that as the woman you're dating. I hear that as mom, grandma, aunties, nieces, sisters.
No, the women in my life. Not
so when you say the women in your life, you're just talking about the women that you're dating.
All of them, yeah. And
okay, cool. How many times you been married?
People I surround myself with.
How many times you been married?
None. I'm engaged now.
You don't count.
None.
And that's why you don't count. See, that's what I'm saying.
Why don't I count?
Who left all your previous relationships?
Why don't I count?
I'm finna tell you right now. Who left all your previous relationships?
It's illegal for y'all to get married in Missouri.
Who?
JP.
Yes.
Oh. Why the fuck wouldn't it be? That state blue as me.
I think we're gonna do it in.
Hold on, but here's the question. The question is, who left your previous relationships? You or them?
We can't agreement.
I'm telling you, you can't make it up. Who didn't see that coming?
I'm not.
Who didn't see the mutual agreement coming?
You're stupid.
Who didn't
Have
see?
you ever made
This
a
what I'm
mutual agreement
saying.
to not be with somebody?
Absolutely. Every time. Right. Every time.
And,
You breaking up. We can't hear you
she found
now.
out in a letter. I cheated.
Yo, that's crazy. She said it was mutual. Who didn't see that coming? If you didn't see that coming, that means you haven't been watching Kevin Samuels. You haven't been watching Fresh and Fit. You ain't been watching Coach Greg. You ain't been watching the Whatever podcast.
You
ain't
say
been watching
who
Mr.
didn't see
Bean,
that coming?
BB. You ain't watched Fight Club for real. It's always you can't make this shit up, bro. This is what I'm saying. The shit that the data says this is the majority of things that happen.
Mm-hmm.
Every time when women come on the panel, it's never them. Ever. It's never, ever, ever them.
No. Of course not.
It's like so imagine this. Imagine I'm sitting on the panel, right? And they start talking about, it's a lot of men out here who have fought women. And then I'm sitting here acting all oblivious and shit, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know nothing about that. Right?
That about men fighting women.
No, I'm using an analogy that you probably didn't hear the beginning of because you weren't here when I first started. But so I'm sitting here acting like I'm all oblivious. Even if I didn't have the background, let's just say I still had the same experiences. Right? So why do I want to even sit here and pretend like I don't know this shit is happening? Right? Every time we pull videos of shit that's happening, and motherfuckers be like, I don't know nobody like that. It's like, really? Genuinely every fucking body. I'm telling you, I'm not even taking a shot. I'm just telling you, go watch any fucking Kevin Samuels, any of their videos when they ask women who left your last relationship. It was mutual. The data don't support this shit at all. But every fucking woman come on the internet and say that shit was mutual. Unless they need to try to prove a point that they the ones who was too good. Then it's like, I left because he wasn't.
No,
but if it ain't that, and they ain't trying to make that point.
I cheated. I cheated on my first relationship, and we were already long distance. She was in Baltimore, and we ended it. She ended it. She found out that I had cheated, so that was it. But we're still friends to this day,
Now, this is a prime example of what I'm talking about. Y'all pay attention. Y'all lucky I love y'all. If I didn't love y'all, I would not fucking be here. Watch this.
Put her ass on my snap.
So, in case anybody was wondering, yes, that's a man she's talking to. Right? In case anybody was wondering, yes, that's a black man that she's talking to. Run up, bitch. Right? He all kinds of bitches and shit. Okay, let's go.
Reason to put her ass on my snap.
I couldn't hear her.
He doing her bogus. He doing her bogus. She was turning the whole club up. Ooh.
So now she swings on him, right? The reaction, nobody was caring. Nobody was telling her. Nobody was telling her, excuse me, why would you be out here in this man's face yelling and screaming and calling him obscenities and using such vulgar language to a black man who's at work doing his job? Why would you be doing that? Nobody is saying any fucking thing to her at all. Nobody's trying to stop her from behaving this way towards a black man. Now what happens when he responds?
Ooh, oh shit. Oh shit. No, let her go. Just detain her. Just detain her. Let her go. Just detain her.
Let her go. Just detain her. Let her go. The other security come. He coming thinking there's something really going on. Once he sees it's a woman, now he trying to tend to her and make sure she's straight. Because he don't want to get the club in no trouble. Right? I've done club security, so I know that's what's happening. Right? So now, let's see. This is a microcosm of what goes on with black men dealing with fucking women, and particularly our own women, black women. It's one-way disrespect. They talk to us any kind of way. They cuss at us. They be all in our face. They swing on us. They do all this extra ass shit. Right? This ain't even her man. Just some random nigga who she ready to call her brothers and have come kill because she on stupid shit. This what we really be dealing with in real fucking life. Coming to the internet and trying to gaslight men and make men think it's just the women they know, when at this point you have several fucking movements with millions and millions of fucking followers. They talk about this shit on regular
and that's
news.
Happening. I'm finding this out. Like, I'm finding this out, right? And I saw Kevin Samuels, I think, on Joe Budden years ago before he died or something like that. I think I saw him speak. But I'm not you know what I'm saying? So I haven't been to see these things. Okay, it's all over the internet. This, to me, I wouldn't even be saying, oh, this woman hitting this. I would say she probably a 19-year-old drunk ass motherfucker. The person who was on camera was saying, oh, she was turning up in the club, all of that. That's why they're not saying stop, because they want to see what the fuck gonna happen. I feel like that's just part of the internet, young ass, stupid ass people. I'm not saying she needed to hit the security guard. I'm saying he did what he needed to do and probably should have detained her and called the cops and had her put in jail. Because there are consequences for those things. You feel me? Like I everybody should be held accountable exactly the same to me. I don't see how I don't think y'all see it different. I think y'all think that other women feel like, oh yeah, y'all should have more consequences, or y'all should get less attention. Maybe your emotional and mental needs aren't met. And so y'all are grouping together in these red pill fucking incel groups. But it's so sad to me. Who wants to be involuntarily celibate? You know what I'm saying? So incels, that it's sad to me, but people don't even have the social skills to go out and meet women. This internet shit is crazy. I'm out in the world meeting people, touching grass. And Sherm,
see that part right there? So now I can go get the videos. I can go get the videos of the women talking about how they be in all these different places now and the men don't be approaching them. Right? And you're saying that it's because they don't have the skill set to talk to women. No, they don't have the patience to deal with idiocracy. It's stupid now. Right? Somebody posted.
Don't meet a woman in a club where y'all probably inebriated.
Where do you meet her at? Where do you meet a woman at where she's hold on
somewhere else?
Absolutely. So you didn't hear the question
all
yet.
Over the place.
And you didn't hear the question yet. So the question is, where do you meet a woman where she's not a woman? Exactly.
Nowhere.
She's gonna be a fucking woman everywhere you go.
She's not inebriated. You can meet her where she's not inebriated.
And then what?
Don't go at 2:00 in the morning at the club and say, I'm looking for my wife. I'm just saying I wouldn't do that.
And then what?
That's just me.
Right. And then what? Because guess what? This is happening to a lot of men too. This is happening to a lot of men too, by the way.
Look good, Lemon Quisha. Oh, thanks, boo. Looking good, Lemon Quisha. Ew, I'm calling HR right now. Some of these things y'all talk about are just human nature, like natural things. You're gonna be attracted to who you're attracted to. I don't know.
Absolutely. But it used to be a time where that's where it ended.
The end result, what do y'all want? Wait, what do y'all want from women?
We're not doing that. We're
Sherm
not doing
gotta
that.
tell me what y'all want from
End
women,
of the day,
bro. I don't know what the expectation is.
At the end of the day, guess what? It used to be a time where if you was filling on a chick like that and you approached her and she wasn't giving you no rhythm, after a while you got the hint and you moved on, and that was the end of it, right? But you kind of was aware.
That didn't get the hint.
You kind of was aware, right? What percentage was that? What percentage was that? Right. So don't bring up the minority to make an argument.
You might not have the actual data for that. No, you might not have the actual data for that.
We do.
Women don't get. All
we actually do have the data for that.
When we getting abused in motherfucking heterosexual relationships.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
No, there is not.
So you're arguing that 80% of women have been
understand that women been property after slaves. After slavery, women were property. I want you to know we the last to be free, nigga.
We're not talking about that. And we want talking about actually you're not the last to be free.
We the last to be free.
You're not, because black men still ain't free.
Nigga, what?
No.
Here we go. Nigga, stop taking y'all stupid ass to jail. No, that'd be the number one thing for me.
Yeah, that's
just one time. Stop taking your ass to jail, and then guess what? We'll see about freedom. I don't understand. If you don't want to be in the rat race, but you want to go and sit and be institutionalized, it's crazy to me. I'm saying make different decisions because I'm holding everybody accountable. So you niggas accountable,
obviously,
just like y'all just sitting here pointing fingers at women.
Absolutely,
I am. Right? Y'all just pointing fingers at women.
Thank you.
I'm asking you, what do you want the end result to be?
Thank you for saying
that. What do you want the end result to be? What do y'all, Sherm? What do y'all want from women?
So you just proved
what do y'all want
y'all
end result to be with women?
Absolutely. So
I literally asked a question.
Absolutely.
I did not.
Absolutely. So you just proved the point, right? Because you just said, instead of sitting here pointing the finger at women, right? Which is what I said earlier, is that we don't get to have conversations about
what's
women
the solution?
Because y'all are the antagonists.
I said, what's the solution?
You can't take it.
Yeah. No.
Yeah. The solution.
I'm still looking for.
So here's the point. The solution is in the complaint, right? This is coming from somebody who told us that she's a protester.
I want you to listen to me.
If you are a protester, that means you have to obviously know that the solution is in the complaint. If you don't know that, then I guess you was just lying about being a protester.
I have protested. And what I'm saying
is the solution not in the
bottom of it. I want to know the solution. I knew what the solution. I knew the goal that I set when I protest. What is y'all's goal? That's what I'm saying, because that is the part that keeps bringing me back to the word hopeless. What is the fit? Like, what do you want in the end, nigga? I ain't seen you come up with what it is that you actually want in the end. You want your woman to listen to you. You want her to respect you. Are you doing what that takes for her? Because I can't speak for every woman. But it seemed like y'all been having some fucked up experiences with women that I don't have, my nigga. I ain't been having no fucked up experience like y'all talking. The way y'all talking, it seemed very personal. Women don't respect you, niggas? What's up? Right. Sherm, tell me your woman respect you, bro.
So
y'all dealing with women who don't respect y'all?
Yeah, absolutely. Men and women do that all the time. Men and women do that all the time.
Bring me something to smoke real quick.
All the time. Every day of the year, there are men and women who do that all the time. Like I said, most people
disrespect others.
Take it. Because most people
don't
want to have to keep starting over. Well, that's what I'm saying. You talking, but you're not listening. Because most people don't want to have to start over.
No, I'm saying
they don't want to.
Yeah, man, I can't.
Well, what? You get to a point where you realize it's gonna be the same shit. Most of the time, here's what it is. Here's the raw truth. Most of the time, it's gonna be the same shit because you're gonna keep picking the same type of people. But at the end of the day, those people exist.
I mean,
you couldn't pick them if they didn't exist.
I feel you. I'm not a settler. Right?
I said that earlier.
I'm unhappy. I'm not gonna settle for no bullshit at all. I'm not.
I said that earlier.
And that should be everyone. Why would you sit there and be miserable with somebody?
It shouldn't be everyone. Why? It shouldn't be everyone because everybody don't need to be the exact same.
Why?
Because everybody don't need to be the exact same.
Why are people suffering? Why are people suffering?
because life
I'm not
is
gonna
suffering.
volunteer to suffer. Oh,
Life
nigga,
is
no.
suffering. Ain't
That's
no
not
way
my life.
around it.
I don't feel like that. I don't agree with that, Beans. I feel like life should be wonderful, nigga, and we choose.
It
not to
is,
live
but it's
it.
also
And,
suffering.
like, why? Why does
You
it
don't
have
even
to be
understand.
that?
Like you don't
You
even
don't
know.
believe in God, so you don't believe in the Bible.
You don't
Why are
even
you
know.
saying
You don't
that?
even because again, I don't have to believe in fairy tales to know the truth when I see it or when I read it. So the fact of the
Well, it's
matter
like
is that you
suffering,
don't
bro.
even realize that sometimes when life is best for you, that shit is a hindrance for other people. You just said yourself, you ain't
I
sticking
do
around
realize
to the,
that.
you just said yourself, you ain't sticking around for no disrespect. But at the same time, that also means you have left people behind. You think that was good for them in the moment? It might have been
I
good
gave
in the
them a
long
decision.
run,
It was good for them.
but in the
Yeah, I gave
moment,
them a
they
decision.
probably
I don't
didn't like
just
that
get up
shit.
and pack up and leave. No, we both had to like it.
Motherfuckers probably
We
was
definitely
crying,
did.
hurt, all kind of shit, feeling
I think I
abandoned,
was
all
crying more
kind of
than
shit.
anything.
Well, there you
No,
go.
I
So
don't think
then
so,
that
bro.
you just proved life ain't been all that ain't been no motherfucking crystal stuff for you. That's all it is.
It has though. That happened. You get past it. I always look forward to a new start. I like change. My thing is niggas don't like change. I
It
love
just
change.
don't mean that you
I
don't
love to go.
experience no bad. That's all it is. You
I'm not
experience
saying
bad
that.
like
I'm
everybody
saying
else.
it's not. I don't believe life is suffering. I
It
experience bad.
is.
I do not believe that's most of my life. I haven't
Okay,
experienced
cool.
bad all
No,
my life,
see?
nigga. Most of my life, I've
Nope.
been very happy.
Absolutely. So here's the thing, right? It's a balance. It's a balance in that. For some, that shit look different than it does for others, right? So for some people, they might be broke and happy as fuck. And there'll be some people who seemingly got some money,
me.
but for whatever reason don't seem happy. And the
I'm broke
opposite
as
will
hell,
also
nigga,
be true.
and I be happy every day.
And
I'm
the
happy every
opposite
day.
will
You know
also
why?
be true.
You know why? I have a
Why?
peaceful home. I travel like I want to. I do everything that I want to do. I don't have to do
That's what's
anything,
up.
but I do everything I want to do. And I
That's
feel like
what's
that's
up.
great. I feel like that is what we're supposed to be doing. We're not just supposed to be struggling and
But
surviving all the time, bro. We gotta.
but at the same time, your expectations are limited. You know what's possible and what's not. And that's what I'm saying. For people who, so I might be able to look at some shit. I just think I'm way more, what's the word I want to use? It's not woke, it's not conscious, it's not none of that. It's just like I'm just way more realistic. I don't then all of anybody who says to me that they are a Democrat or a Republican, I know they're in the matrix still. Anybody who says you know, oh, that they believe this politician is gonna change something, I know their mind is still connected to the matrix. They ain't let go. Because that you have to already 400 years, it shouldn't take that long. If it was doable, it wouldn't take that long. The cell phone didn't take 400 years. The internet didn't take 400 years. So sonar radar didn't take 400 years. All that shit, none of that shit took 400 years.
But
so
you
it
feel
shouldn't
like
take
we haven't
400
made
years.
any progress in 400 years.
No, what I'm saying, no, we haven't made progress. No. It's not progress. We are exactly we benefit from inflation just like everybody else. In 1960, according to my research, right? You might have had. I got conflicting research. I'm gonna be honest. So because of that, I'm gonna give y'all a different number. Then, so if you heard me say this and you like Beans, you ain't say that number before. This is why, because now I have conflicting research. So I have one research that's telling me that the average black man made $10,000 in 1960 a year, but that's conflicted with some recent data that I had that put it right under 3,000. And the problem with that is that data is saying median, and the original data is saying average. And average can be skewed.
Yeah, I like.
So I had to side with the median, and I'm gonna be fair and just raise it up a little bit. Since the median is under 3, The other one was 10. I'm gonna just raise it up a little bit just to be on the safe side, and I'm gonna say 3,500. But I gotta raise the women up the same amount, so I'm gonna raise them up to 2,100. Okay. The reason why I'm doing this is to show you something. At that particular time,
original for the women.
The median
for the women.
So in 1960 it was 1,400. Damn. And some change. So I added 700 to it the same way how I'm adding 7 to the 28.
Okay.
To make it 35.
Okay.
So here's what I'm saying. At that particular time, black women earned 45% of what black men made. We made a certain number, they made 45% of that number. So if we made $100, they made $45.
That makes me feel away, Beans.
45%.
Making me feel bad, bro.
Now watch this. Fast forward to 2026, black women make 90% of what black men make.
That's fucking
so
progress.
Exactly. So when you ask where the progress is at, the progress ain't for us because it never was. All we've gotten is the benefit of fucking inflation.
Am I supposed to like? I understand that, and that's unfortunate. But nigga, 45%, like the wage gap be incredible. Women do so much. We're very skilled and professionals, and we have to work more and harder to even get a man. Come on, bro. You know the discrimination against women.
But you don't.
You do not.
That's the point. Right?
You don't believe that?
You don't work as many, women don't work as many hours as men, but it's only by like about 3 less a week. But that adds up.
To get in the Navy, you have to take a test, right?
Mm-hmm.
Women have to score way higher. I'm talking about if women have to score, say, a 67 and men have to score a 32. Like, because they're using, they need the men for bodies and hard labor more than skill, for instance, in some trades that you get when you're in the military, right? So there's still
they lowered the standard for you to get in the military in the first place. From the physical point too,
the age to 41.
But I'm saying, but they lowered the standard for women to be able to get in the way that they did anyway. Right? If women had to do the same exact thing, right? See, but now you're talking about jobs. I'm talking about to get in, period. Right? If you had to get in and had to do 100
the first thing you do to get in is not physical. No.
I understand that. I took the ASVAB. I took the ASVAB.
You take the test. Okay.
I took the ASVAB. It's not that big of a deal.
And you could have got in at a 32 and women got to get in at a 67. I'm saying those are not exact numbers.
Let's go with that.
Right now. I don't know what it is right now.
Let's go with that. Right. But here's the thing. Before women was flooding into the military, men, they physical test would be 100 push-ups. It's never been that for women.
Right.
So that's what I'm saying. You saying, oh, they making you do more over here. You should have to do more over there because you're getting slack over here.
Yeah.
They're making it easier for you over here.
And so that's what they're using. So if they're using it for, okay, we have to be smarter, then we going in. Why is there a wage gap? Fuck that physical shit. If I'm over here doing stock control,
there's a wage gap because you can't get as much done. The wage gap exists because you can't get as much done.
That's bullshit.
It's not bullshit. It's the fucking truth.
That's not true. Some people didn't think that the food service officer, like we had a food service officer, a black woman. I feel like the food service officer on the ship is probably the second most important, after the captain, right? It usually is supposed to be like the vice president, executive officer, right? But nah, man, women FSO, and they're harsh, they're rude, but they get the job done. It's so much work. They're in charge of all the nutrients for everybody on that ship.
I told somebody the other day.
Those types of jobs, nigga, it shouldn't be a wage gap because you're a woman.
I told somebody else the other day that I don't get along with people. I have to accept that about myself, that the way I am is not conducive for long-term relationships with people, because I'm offended when I feel like people not really thinking, right? Who the
Do
fuck
you have
is this?
exes you don't talk to now?
Yes, absolutely. The point, but what I'm saying is this. My issue is that we have way too many commentators who think that anecdotal is what's best for the conversation.
It's not necessarily,
Right?
but
So imagine I make $3,000 a week, and it's another nigga that make $3,000 a week who's telling me that it ain't enough for him. Right? He got a wife, he got 4 kids, so he paying mortgages, insurances, and all this other shit he got going on. And he telling me, man, this $3,000 a week ain't enough for me. I make $3,000 a week, but I live with my mama and my daddy. I don't pay no motherfucking bills.
Yeah, you good. Yeah.
I'm doing whatever I want with my money. Now imagine how crazy I'm going to sound arguing with this nigga that 3,000 is enough. Do you see the analogy?
The wage gap?
I'm going to sound crazy telling this man that $3,000 is enough when I don't have the same responsibilities as him. That's the nuance.
Right. But when you're talking about the military, when you get married, you get paid extra because
No.
they compensate
But what
for
I'm
that.
saying,
You see what I'm saying?
I'm saying is, wait. But what I'm saying is this. What I'm saying is that you have to be willing in the conversation to hear the truth of what's being said. Oh, obviously, $3,000 is enough for me because I don't got all these other responsibilities, right? So now let's switch. It's just an analogy to show how you can jump from one thing to the next for the understanding, right? So now let's switch to this one. We're saying here you have a man and a woman. The man works 39 hours on average a week. The woman works 35 hours on average a week. But they're saying there's a wage gap, right? The man takes way less time off. Let's just say out of a year, he might take a week off. The woman takes several weeks off. So over the course of the year, she makes less money than the dude, but she'll say there's a wage gap. The women will go to college and get degrees in shit that pay $40,000 a year and then say there's a wage gap. Instead of just acknowledging, oh shit, it's our actual fucking choices. It's our own. If I go work and work the same amount of hours and get the same amount of shit done as this dude, I'm gonna probably end up with a bag just like that dude. Matter of fact, I'm gonna end up with a, but it is though. That's the point.
Okay,
wait,
so I'm
this is what I'm saying. Wait, think
Okay.
think for 1 second. Chanel, I'm gonna give you one clue to see if you can just change your mind on your own.
Come on.
I just showed you that there was a 45% increase in women's income since 1960. Do you want to recant your statement now when you say that that's not true?
Nope. I want it to be 100%, not 90%, 100%. Why is there a wage gap? What I'm saying is there are instances where women are busting their ass and doing what they need to do, just like the men are, the same amount of time. And if you're in a situation like in the military, the wage gap is just there. It does not matter. We get the same amount of days off, 30 days a year. Women may say, oh yeah, we want to break it up just like men do. When you get married, you get more money because you have to be away from your family and your wife. So that's how things work. And I'm saying is everybody's working those hours. They don't count your, oh yeah, well, you worked 8 hours today. No, that's not how it goes. Every day is just another day you get paid the same amount. until you get more qualified and you start making more money. That's how you come up. But
Good evening. Can I ask you a couple questions real quick, if you don't mind me
hi,
asking?
Azriel. I love your name.
How's it going? Thank you. How's it going? Good evening. I wanted to ask you like 2 or 3 questions. My first question is: would you agree that we live in a capitalist society, right?
Yes.
Okay. So then my follow-up question would be: you believe that there is a wage gap, right?
There is. Yes.
Okay. If we live in a capitalist society, yet there is a wage gap, if I were a part of a board, or if I'm a CEO, right, wouldn't it make sense for me to make sure that I pay if I hire all women instead of hiring men? Why don't you see more companies that are just hiring just straight women?
Because we're in a patriarchy, but there are woman-owned businesses, and they promote it. I promote it all the time.
No, but here's the thing: you don't see the contradiction. If we were in a patriarchy, then I would just hire a woman because it would be cheaper wages. Cheaper wages meaning I get more revenue because my labor cost is not as expensive as it is to pay a man. Like
they'll hire an illegal immigrant before they'll hire a woman.
So then you kind of prove my point. If it's between a man or a woman, right, and it's more expensive to pay a man because men are quote unquote make more, wouldn't I as a CEO or a business owner just hire all women?
You could, but if you don't choose to, which is what's happening, they don't hire all women. But there are jobs that maybe they have for men specifically. I think you take the job that fits your trade.
What job is there that are there for men specifically that women can't get into?
Well, I think there's some high demand and very physical jobs that women still do. I've seen them doing certain types of construction that I never even thought women could do. Using equipment I never saw women use. So there are all types of things. I saw women now plowing the streets when the snow. I never saw that before.
I'm glad you
are
said
in these snow plows and doing that shit.
And there are women that are lumberjacks. You got women that are linemen, right? Hypothetically. So my thing is this: why aren't those women being linemen or drilling concrete or plowing snow instead of being a secretary? Why aren't women choosing? Those fields pay more than a secretary.
They do. Absolutely.
So then it would behoove women to say, okay, if there's a wage gap, wouldn't it mean if women say, oh, men make more than women, then it would behoove women to say, let me try to get a skill that pays more. So then what I'm basically trying to pull you into the logic of, it's not about what Bean said. It's not about women getting paid less. It's about what they choose to do. If I'm a secretary or if I'm a social worker, right? If like, it's funny because my ex was a social worker, and at the time she thought I was in school to be an accountant, and she thought she made more money than me. She was slick, try to throw slick shade like, oh, I have to, it's might be difficult for me to follow your lead because I want a man that makes more. Come to find out, like, we shared the tax. She's an ex for a reason, but come to find out, we share each other. At the time, I was doing security, right? And technically, by profession, right now, I'm an accountant. We made about the same amount of money. We were both we were in our mid-20s. I made close to $50K as a security guard, and she, with 2 masters, made just about the same as me. Okay. So my projection of my income was going to be higher, even though she had more education than me. She had like 2 masters, but yet she still was making as much as her boyfriend, who was a security guard. So it's about but why didn't she go to school to become an engineer? Why didn't she go to school to become a pediatrician? Why didn't she go to school to become an actuary? She could have done all 3 of those things. No, but instead she chose to become a social worker. She instead went to school to get a sociology degree because it was easy. And hypothetically, I'll put it in her. I'll just say this: a lot of women choose the services and humanities because what do women want to do? They want to be of service to other people, and they want to be around children.
Okay.
Right? Men are about creating and breaking things. That's why we're into construction. That's why we're into drywall. That's why we're into machinery. That's why we're into engineering. You want to know how things work, right? Women want to know how people are people. People
Take
want
care of people.
right. Women want to know how people work. Men want to know how things work.
Okay. I like that. I like that a lot, Azriel.
Thank you. I got that from other people as time went along. I compiled about a lot of facts because it makes sense. A man is going to want to know how a car works. A woman is going to want to know why a baby is crying.
I like that.
Right? I don't care. I bet I don't care. I don't want to sound callous. It's like my interest never diverted to saying, "Oh, I want to know why some children are more closed off than others." I want to know, okay, what makes this engine work? What makes a building solid and being able to not topple over? I want to know what creates. I want to know what's the boiling point of a certain piece of metal. Women want to know why does that make you feel that way? How do you feel this way? Why do you feel this way? Right? And unfortunately, because we live in a capitalist society, those things, two things. You want to know the value of a skill is two things. I'll tell you those two things. It's one, how hard it is to attain those skills. And two, or actually three. The second one is how easy it is for an employer to replace you. That's what it is. That's the big one. I should have maybe at the third. And I would say maybe the third is how many people can do what you can do, which kind of ties into 2 and 3 with the second one I just mentioned. How many people do you know across there are more caseworkers and everything, therefore they're going to be paid less. If you look up the caseworker salary, it's not even 50K in New York. But an actuary, there's only but so many actuaries. Why? Because it's a lot of math. The actuary are people that literally when you have a car, right?
Yeah.
When you have, how they're able to calculate or to quantify your insurance rates.
How?
Because they do consulting with actuaries. Actuaries will basically, they do the math of like the math and the dirty work of how much a company should charge you for insurance and how much you should be charged for life insurance and all those other good things. Right? They're the ones that do. No one wants to do that work. Why? It's boring and it's math. No one wants to do that. That's why when you look at who makes the most money in America, it's not white people, it's Indians. Why? Because usually they have the highest marital rate and they do the boring ass math jobs. They're in engineering. They're doing doing actuarial work. Right? That's not
those. Why do y'all say that shit? Like, why do y'all keep repeating that shit, bro? Stop listening to Fantastic. That shit ain't true.
It is true.
It's not fucking true, bro.
It is true, bro. I said they make more than white people.
By what metric?
By the household income, definitely. They're way over 6 figures, Indians for sure. And then next to them is like Chinese and then Japanese. But they don't make a big amount of people in America. But what people think, oh, white people make a bunch of money. But it's like, no, the people that are in the maths, 2/3 of all PhDs in America are Asian. People don't know that. Right. And that's not including people think, oh, East Asian, they're thinking Chinese, Japanese. No, that includes people that are from South Asia, West Asia, and so on and so forth. Right. Okay. So that's what I'm basically telling you, Chanel. A caseworker.
You do realize that the plethora of poor white people bring the number down for white people. You do realize that, don't you?
Yes, in terms of income, but the caveat that
Jesus Christ.
Let me explain. The key factor, the key factor that still makes them up there with every other like minority is because a lot of white people have more real estate.
Mm-hmm.
And real estate is always, you hedge your bets, you hedge real estate against inflation. So while I'm let's say I'm an Asian person, I might not come from my parents came from Cambodia or from China, right? And they were dirt poor.
Bro, this is let me tell you something. This shit's gonna make me mad.
No, I'm giving hypotheticals. The white person probably came from like
Hold
three
on,
generations
hold on.
where
I don't know
their dad
who's
had a,
here, but my BFF was in the chat and she's Cambodian. So
no, shout out to Cambodian people. I don't know. I actually wanted to visit, but
she a
but I'm
boss
trying
too.
yeah, well, what I'm trying to
listen to what I'm saying. When you look at that number, right, the BLS number, and it shows you that the Asian men, right, Asian people, that their weekly earnings is more than white people.
Yeah.
What I'm trying to get you to understand is this. There's a plethora to the tune of 70, dare I say, million white motherfuckers that's poor that bring that number down.
But here's the thing where there's that the reason why they're still in that stratosphere is because white people have accumulated a lot of real estate in the country for at least the last 200 years.
No. See, this is what I'm saying. Hold on. Let me play. Your boy want to say something to you real quick.
Concede first. Don't talk to me about nothing else. Concede first. Concede first. Don't talk to me about. I'm saying, yo, concede first.
Shout out to him.
Exactly. Concede first. Right? Mr. Fantastic is one of those people who always want to run around and tell the world that Asians make the most money. No, the fuck they don't. Okay, it's just a lot of fucking white people who make a lot less money that brings that number down. If we got rid of that number, it wouldn't even be remotely close. Do you understand that?
It still counts though. You saying it don't count?
Right.
Come on, y'all. Don't please. I'm tired of having to go in on my own panelists. Don't make me do this. Think, man. Think.
So what would
does it matter? Does that matter? If somebody is running around telling the world that Indians make the most money in America and they're absolutely wrong, doesn't that matter?
Well, what proof do you have that they're
Why are
wrong?
you saying they're absolutely wrong? Because 70 million poor white people bring the number down. That just goes into it. That's a part of it. You have poor Indians too that would bring their number down.
Right.
What?
You know what that's like? If we're gonna go according to that, then that will bring the case.
Let's take out all the poor people.
Right.
Let's go with that. Let's go with that.
You know
what percentage? Hold on. What percentage? Wait a minute. Let me make sure I got it right in my head. 16, 17, 17. Okay, cool. What percentage of millionaires in this country are white?
Ooh, what is it? I don't know.
I'll look that up.
It's probably like 77 before you look it up. I'll tell you off the top of my head. It's probably like 77% of millionaires who are white.
Okay.
77. I mean, we could
actually it's actually higher. It's 85.
85%. Ain't that horrible?
But
85% of millionaires.
Cool. So 85% of millionaires are white. No. Hold on. Stop.
Go ahead.
Now all you got to do is look up what percentage of people in America who make six figures are white, so we can put this to bed. But I'm telling you now, I want concessions. I won't settle for nothing less.
No, I can't.
I'll end the stream.
You know why I can't concede? This is why I can't concede. Because there's a difference between $1 million liquid and there's a difference between $1 million net worth.
Between 85%.
That's why I said white people. The reason why they're still in the stratosphere with the Asians is because they have the.
That's what's up.
They have the most real estate.
That's what's up. Check this out, though, A. Check this out, though, A.
So their asset and values.
We communicated that. You communicated it. You don't have to repeat it. Hey, check what I'm saying. 85% is what you just said.
Yes, but what are they being evaluated by? They're being evaluated by
Absolutely.
they own a
It's
$2
the
million
millionaires
that appreciated.
That's the millionaires. So that's if they got 1 million all the way up to 999 million. 85% of them are white.
Okay, let me ask you a question then.
I want you to concede first before you talk to me about something else.
Because a lot of these white boomers, their only money that they have to their name is their house that they had from their
It's
parents.
85%, as is what I'm trying to get. You could argue this if it was 20%.
I'll
but
concede
you can't because it's 80%, it's 85% of them. That's 1 million all the way to 999 million. So you're not going to tell me that the nigga that got 999 million, even if his liquid was 10 million, he'd still be worth more than most Indians. That's the point. What I'm trying to get you to understand.
Are we talking about Asians or Indians?
Asians across the board. They all are considered Asians.
Okay.
Indians are considered Asian when you look at the data. Yes,
Asians.
That's the reason why the number for Asians is so high. If you remove the Indians, that shit will come down.
No, the Chinese as well.
Absolutely. So, see, this is what I'm saying. But since you're not a person who will concede, I don't even feel like doing that research to show you, because you still ain't gonna concede even when I put it in front of you.
I'll concede the point, but there has to be a footmark or footnote, I should say. The reason why is because I give you, and I don't want to go on a long-winded, I'm gonna give you this hypothetical. There is a 75-year-old white dude that owns a house that was given to him by his parents from the silent generation, and they had that house before World War II, right? And then meanwhile, you have a 30-year-old engineer that's Asian, and he makes $350,000 a year as a software engineer.
Mm-hmm.
That old white dude inherited that house from before World War II, during when they had the New Deal, when they would be building houses and stuff like that after the Great Depression. He got that from his grandfather. Who makes more money? On paper, it's gonna show that that white dude is worth more because of his house, but he's not generating that kind of income like the Asian dude.
Absolutely. That's the great thing about 85% is that it removes all reasonable doubt. No matter what percentage of Indians you want to say is making that kind of bread, it's gonna be more white people. That's the point. That's the beauty of 85%. And again, that was just in the millionaires. You didn't look at the billionaires, and you didn't even look at the 100,000aires.
Well, I'll give you
that's
that.
gonna be white people too. Yeah, I know you will, because that's what the fucking data says. You have no choice but to give it to me. That's the point about conceding.
You gotta have nuance, because I think
we don't. It's a false statement to say Indians make more money than white people. They don't. It's a false statement to say Asians make more money than white people.
I just gave you an example.
It's a false statement.
You can I give you the example. A white dude that inherited a house from his grandparents to his parents to him, but he's living off of Social Security, but the house is worth $2 million in Los Angeles compared to a white or an Indian dude where his wife is a doctor as well, and they're both doctors, and they both bring in $500,000. You can't tell me, the white dude is doing better financially than he does. No, because he's basically just only house rich. He's liquid poor.
So for my audience, I want y'all to pay
attention. Those 85% became millionaires because they had an inheritance.
Right.
Probably not a lot, because most millionaires don't get it from inheritance. So the majority of millionaires are self-made.
That's what it sounds like you're saying, Azriel. Like, are they getting it from an inheritance or what?
But it wouldn't make. Here's the thing, though. It doesn't make a difference, because look, he's using two specific characters. One that's generating $350K a year, but we have to assume that person is living off $150K, right? So he's netting 200 and doing it, putting it in investments and all kind of other shit to make it work for him. Or we can assume what the data shows that a lot of motherfuckers, even when they make that kind of money, still be living paycheck to paycheck.
Right.
Because now, instead of having a $300 a month car note, they got a $1,100 a month car note. Right. So, but But my point is this: it really wouldn't make a difference. That's what I'm trying to get you to realize. When you're talking about 85%, what you're essentially saying is we can calculate, or we can quantify rather, for that percentage of people who you're talking about very easily. Well, how many that is? Okay, cool. Let's just say it's 12 million Asians here. Even though we know it ain't nowhere remotely close, I would give you half. That's 6 million. You don't think it's 6 million white people who make more money than them? 6 million. And it's 140 million white people. You don't think 6 of them make more money than 6 million Asians? That's what I'm saying. We have to think for ourselves, bro. When people say shit, we can't just run with it. You got to process that shit. Like, yeah, I keep hearing this nigga say this shit. And that's what made me go look it up. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. No, nigga, you saying the Indians make more money.
But there's a difference in, you're right, but there's a difference. There's a difference between generating income and wealth. Because I can make 106 figures every single day, but the guy that owns a Walmart and 5 or 10 laundromats, he has more wealth than I do. Compared to me that's living off a 6-figure salary, making 100K.
Yes.
But that's what I'm saying. That's the difference between a lot of white people and everybody else. They got their houses through the GI Bill.
We're not even talking about the houses. We're just talking about regular ass white people who make more than 6 figures, right? They represent a very large portion of that demographic. That puts them in the top 15%, basically. Some people argue 18, depending on who you believe. But that's the point. They're in there, right? Half of the fucking what that is. Matter of fact, we could do this real easy. Watch this. This is crazy. Watch this. What percentage of the top 1% of earners in America are white?
It'll probably be at least 70%.
About
71 fucking percent.
Income earners in America identify as white.
Okay. How much money is earned annually for the top 1%?
To be in the top 1% of wage earners in the U.S., you generally
731,000 to 794, so almost a million, right?
Federal tax data shows a lower threshold of around.
So what percent of the top 15% of earners in America are white?
About 86 to 87% of top income earners in America are white.
86 fucking percent
but similar high
of the top 10%
make up roughly that percentage.
Watch this. So what's the average earning or median earning for the top 10% of earners?
The average annual income for those in the top 10% of earners is around $250,000.
So the average is 235, right? So see how that's raised because they're including all the motherfuckers who make more. Watch this. I don't want the average. I want the median. What's the median income for the top 10, 15% of earners in the U.S.?
The median income.
Now the median drops down, right?
Starts at about
individual earners. It starts at around $155,000
for individuals.
See what I'm saying? So that's the median. See, so that's what I'm trying to tell you. But more than 80% of motherfuckers who make more than $155,000 in this country are fucking white, and they running around the world. Huh?
How many are women?
We don't care. No, I'm just playing.
It's probably
about a good 10-15%. What percentage of the top 15% earners hold on. No, what percent of the top 15% of earners in America are women?
It's like 3%, 4%.
While precise data on the top 15% of earners isn't available, studies suggest women make up roughly 20% to 25% of that group. They represent about 27% of the top 10% and around 12% to 16% of the top
20% of the top 10%. I told you. Bro, this is what I'm saying, bro. I be studying this shit because I've been doing these panels with
Still cool with the
motherfuckers for
wage
years.
gap, because that's what we was talking about. So y'all still cool with the wage?
Chanel,
You're not cool with the wage gap. You just
Chanel,
proved
I just walked you through.
Hold on. It's not about that. It's the fact that you just proved to us that you weren't lying when you said you are a proud black woman. You not gonna hear the truth. You don't give a fuck about the truth.
Chanel,
I hear the truth. I want to
no,
know
you
the
don't.
truth, and I
Because
also
I
want
gave
to
you
know
the truth,
what I
and
hear
then
is
right
a lot of
after I gave you the
opinions
truth, you
about
started
y'all.
making excuses.
I'm still telling you, if I'm gonna hold everybody, no, it's not making excuses. I hold everybody accountable the same way. Why would we have a wage gap doing the same fucking job? I'm saying a female principal will get paid less than a male principal.
That's not true.
Absolutely.
For
Let's
doing
go
the
with that.
same shit.
Let's go with that. Absolutely. Let's go with that. Would a female principal have taken time off for pregnancies?
Right.
Probably, right? Probably, right?
Men
not
take
only
time
that-
off for pregnancies too.
You
Y'all
know-
get that, right?
You know, Chanel, there's
Absolutely.
also
Let's pretend like it's the same, like they take the same amount of time.
I'm gonna tell you this too, Chanel.
Oh,
There's
see,
two-
this is what I'm saying. We don't have to do that.
Yeah.
Chanel,
That's
let me say this.
implemented into
men ain't
different
out here
companies,
taking
bro.
fucking paternity leave.
I'm a Beans probably would definitely
That's
know
y'all
this.
choice, nigga.
Let me ask you a question. Who asks for more raises between men and women?
Wait. How the fuck is it a choice if you ain't working and I ain't working and we ain't gonna be making no money? Somebody gotta go to goddamn work.
Companies are giving men paid leave for their babies,
Absolutely.
bro.
And here's the thing about it. What percentage of
You
companies-
understand that?
Do you think that most motherfuckers work at Fortune 500 companies?
No.
I'm saying that it's happening.
Shit
Like
just
we
went
can't see
clean over your
any
head.
progress. I see you,
Chanel,
Beans.
That's fucked up.
Chanel,
No,
let me ask you a
didn't.
question.
I see
Chanel-
you are not about making progress. You have no motion on your mind, bro.
Look at it.
You're not about making
Chanel,
progress. You're trying to
Chanel, let
prove
me ask you a
that
question.
nothing. Like it's just, bro. I really
If you would
don't
have
feel
put
inspired.
if you would
when I'm talking about it, bro.
if you would have taken out of 100% between men and women, give me the percentage of who you think asks for raises more.
I don't know,
It's
but
men.
women should get it.
No.
I know
no.
that. I'm
Let me
standing
explain
on that,
something to you. Let me
Beans. You
explain-
heard
let me-
that?
Let me explain something to you. Men are more assertive in asking for raises than women are. Women will be at a job. Yes, there's been studies that show this. Women will be at a job for 5 to 10 years and never speak up and say, "Hey, I want a raise." How I even noticed from my mom and other relatives, when they would work certain jobs, they wouldn't ask for a raise because they didn't want. It's not in a woman's nature to be like conventionally, to be that assertive, be like, I want more, right? To be like, I want more of the job. What women are gonna do, you know what women do at the job? They'll expect, like you see how you say, oh, they should. You say, oh, well, they should pay me. I shouldn't have to ask them for more. They should give me the raise instead of going to the boss and say, hey, I want the raise. What men will do is men will go and ask for the raise, and if they don't, they'll figure out a way to leave the job.
So y'all never worked at a company where you write your own reviews and you put in your own review of how you're doing? and then
Again, do
they're
you
gonna-
think that's most companies?
No, that isn't.
Oh, dog, where do niggas work? What's wrong with y'all? Yes, I
Not
do.
at Fortune
I think that
500
jobs-
companies.
I feel like your career, yes, things like that are happening. You're getting a review yourself. You're gonna ask for a raise. I get it. Y'all experience is that women are not assertive enough to go and ask for a raise. That's y'all experience. I get your studies, all of that. I'm saying things are changing. What I do see is progress. Those percentages are gonna go up. That inspires me. Okay, it was 10%. Now it's 25%. Let's go. Come on, women, keep getting it. That's how I feel. Y'all just like, they ain't doing shit. They
Right,
not
but you
assertive
want
enough to
everything
ask for a
to,
raise.
you want everything to benefit the women. We figured that out already. So let's look at this.
Nigga, I want
Hold on.
everything to benefit you, Beans.
You don't.
I want it to
Watch
benefit
this.
you.
You don't.
You're not
Watch
making
this.
decisions to
Strongest-
benefit your fucking self.
Strongest I'm doing better than I ever have. I don't know what you're talking about. Strongest comparison.
the way
for
you
U.S.
speaking.
public school principals, the latest NCES figure found averages salaries of male principals at $115,000, female principals at $111,000, an astronomical $4,000 more a year, when I already mentioned that men on average work 3 to 4 hours more a week than women do.
I've been waiting for that number to go up since my principal in Bruce Elementary School, Mr. Wells,
4,000.
4
You
years
waiting
old.
on 4,000.
I've been waiting on women to make the money that they need to make as a principal since Mr. Wells. When I was 4 years old, I knew about a wage gap between a man and a woman. I saw how much.
Right. So when you was 4 years old, how long ago was that?
Both of my grandmothers retired.
How many years was that?
Teachers' motherfucking retirement.
Chanel, so Chanel, you think that if there's a woman janitor and there's a male janitor, that they're gonna pay the male janitor more? No, do you think there are companies that do that?
Yes.
Where they would get sued out the wazoo for that?
Everywhere. I do.
So
where is this happening?
And there are lawsuits. Wait. There
You
are
know what I
lawsuits,
know?
so it's documented. There are lawsuits about it.
Right.
Not
how
only
many?
that, there are lawsuits about trans and all
How
of
many?
homophobia. There's lawsuits about it. You can look it up. So if you need that,
How many?
let me let you know. It's there. Right?
You know, gay
So-
men make more than straight men, right? You know that, right? Gay men make more money than straight men.
I know men make more than women.
These are great talking.
I'm talking
I know
about
you
the
think these are
age
great
gap.
arguments, but I promise they
The
not.
wage gap. I mean,
Let me show you why. Watch this, because
What?
you got to understand, when people are just saying things, you have to hold them to what they saying. Because when you say something, they just repeat. They're just going responding to you. They're not hearing you. You have to call them on what they're saying, right? So here's what I'm saying. So when you were 4 years old, the gap between male principals and female principals was only $4,000.
no, it wasn't. There was a wage gap. At 4 years old, I'm saying I was conscious enough to know that men were getting paid. Both of my grandmothers were cafeteria ladies. They retired
Absolutely.
from teachers' retirement.
Okay,
I'm
cool.
saying
We
I
hold on,
saw
we heard that.
wage gap.
Wait. Answer the. Okay, cool. So here's the thing, though. So because you
I
said
grew
you've
up
been
seeing
waiting,
men get paid
when
more
I
than
gave
women.
you the when I gave you the salaries, you said you've been waiting on it to go up since you were 4, but it's only a $4,000 difference.
I
So
want you to what year was when I was 4? There's not.
But
You
so,
didn't
but
compare
they,
those.
but I'm
So
pretty
you
sure
know
there was more.
exactly
There was probably
$80,000.
more than the $4,000 difference 4 years ago,
And
right?
so what I'm saying is we done caught up to the motherfuckers and
Cool.
we're doing
That- so you
better
can't have it
now.
both ways.
That's improvement.
Right. So
That's
you can't have it
improvement.
both
No,
ways.
you
It's
don't
either
want
you caught up or
progress.
you didn't.
I'm going to acknowledge
It's either
progress
you
every
caught up or
time.
you didn't. You can't have it both ways. You can't
Nigga,
argue
we're-
that there's
we're
a wage
keep-
gap.
we're gonna keep
and women
catching
are
up.
getting paid and all this and,
And
that.
we're
Either
gonna
you
keep
caught up or you
catching
didn't.
up. We don't stop. We
Right.
don't quit. You gave up, nigga.
Can I
ain't
ask you,
never given
Chanel?
up.
How?
Can I ask you, Chanel? Have
You gave up.
No,
nigga.
you can't.
You
Az,
have a
no, hold
defeatist.
on,
No,
Az,
you
I'm
have a
finna cook this
defeatist
nigga.
attitude. I can't
For
be
what?
defeated,
What's
nigga.
your proof of
You
that?
have a
What's your
defeatist
evidence of
attitude.
that?
I'm telling you
What's
the
your
attitude
evidence
that
of
you're
that?
exuding through the motherfucking computer
How?
screen. I'm
What
sitting
have
here
I
telling
told
you,
you I'm
nigga.
giving up on? What
Listen
have I
back.
told you I'm giving up on?
I said
What
you
have I
already
told
said
I'm
don't
giving up
vote,
on?
nigga.
What
That's a
have I told
defeatist
you I'm
attitude
giving
to
up
me
on?
right there.
Right.
You
Okay,
telling
cool.
somebody
So
don't
I'm giving
vote
up
is a
on-
defeatist attitude. You're a defeatist,
Right, so
bro.
I'm giving up on politics. So again, how has politics benefited black men? What has politics?
I already
changed
told you. I
black
already
men?
told you.
For
I
black
already
men?
told you.
For black
Yes,
men.
get up and fight for your motherfucking rights like we do.
What does that have
We're
to do with
doing
what
it. We fight
politics
for
changed
black
for us?
men.
You're telling
rights
us to
because we go
fight.
through-
That's us. That's not
because
politics.
we talk to politicians. We get
And
out
absolutely.
there and we tell people to vote while you're working
Absolutely.
against me. Absolutely, going behind my
Absolutely.
back and telling niggas don't vote when I'm out here trying to get shit changed for you and your
And
kids and your family.
when you talk about how you got the right to vote and all of that other shit, right? It was men
After
who
19
fought for that
amendments,
shit.
nigga. 19
Right. It was
amendments.
men who fought for that. It was men who petitioned for
Nigga,
all this
it was
shit, right?
women who fought for it.
Absolutely. There you go. So at the end of the day, what I'm saying is this:
Nigga,
you
women
don't
fight for our
really
rights,
give a
nigga.
fuck about
And then
men.
we fight for y'all lives.
Not
Not only do
I'm
we
not
fight
even
for our rights,
surprised
we
by the
fight for
fact
y'all
that you
rights
don't give a
and
fuck
y'all's
about men.
lives.
I know you why you don't give a fuck about men, because you're a woman. And
Nigga, I
women don't give
do.
a fuck about men.
I
So, no, you
literally
don't at all.
love men. All the men
No,
in
you
my family
absolutely
and all
don't
of the
love men.
men in my life, I
No,
love
you
men,
absolutely
nigga.
don't love
And I
men. We
fight
can
for
tell
the
by the way
men.
you treat us, right? You
No,
don't
the
hear
way I
us.
treat y'all is like y'all
You
my
listen
little
to
cousins
respond,
saying stupid
right?
shit, and I don't like y'all
What you
doing that.
now?
Can I ask you a question, though?
overtalk-
I'm
No,
gonna call you Coco
cannot.
Chanel.
You're not gonna overtalk
Coco
me, and then
Chanel.
you're gonna do it too. I just drop you down. Shit ain't gonna happen.
I want to ask you a
No,
question.
at the end of the day, no, sir.
I said what I said is
So
done.
at the end of the day, right? Here's what happens. You come on a platform
They gotta
with a bunch of fucking men, right?
Yep.
But you don't give a fuck about men, really. Which I'm not even mad at you because we used to it. But what I'm saying is the way you treat us shows it. You say, oh, you're this way. And then when a person asks you for evidence, you say, oh, it's based on what you said. Well, what did I say? Oh, you said you don't vote. So that means I don't believe in politics.
You told people don't vote, which means you're directly going behind me, nigga.
See what you're doing it again, right?
You're going against everything I just said.
Every time I get to the point, then that's when you interject. So it takes away from the point that's being made, right? Which is
not taking
you
away.
Keep saying that, but at the same time, what the fuck did that ever do? It didn't do anything. It didn't change anything. To your own point, you said you got to get up and go fight for it. So if I got to get up and go fight for it, why the fuck do I need to believe in politics?
Can I ask?
I'm the one who got to get up and go fight for it. So what do I need a politician for? Your evidence for me being a fucking hopeless person and all this other shit is the fact that I don't believe in politicians. That's your crystal ball evidence.
You're just
right?
not.
The
You
fact
don't
that I
sound
accept-
inspirational to me. I keep saying it.
Absolutely.
Inspire
I know.
somebody, bro.
Why should I? Why do I need to sound inspirational about a failing project?
Nigga,
Have you ever,
what is the
have you ever-
solution?
have you
All
ever-
I
have
hear
you
is
ever-
complaints, bro.
You was in the military. Were you ever deployed?
Hell yeah. And
Cool.
I'm telling
were
you,
so-
all I
let me
hear is
ask you this.
complaints.
Were you ever deployed somewhere where you knew you all couldn't win?
Yep. In
Oh,
the middle
so
of the
you
fucking
weren't
ocean.
being a pessimist? So you weren't being hopeless?
Hell no,
So you-
nigga, because I knew I was gonna survive that shit. I
But what
believe
does that
I was
have to do
gonna
with the
survive
fact
that
you
shit. God was gonna take me
literally
through it,
just
nigga.
said that you got sent into missions that you knew you couldn't win.
Nigga, I was going to get out. God was with me
Absolutely.
every step of the way. You
Absolutely.
don't believe in that.
Here's
but I'm
me
telling
agreeing
you,
with you 100%, all of that.
God
You
was
can
with
have-
me 100% of the way, nigga. I always knew I was gonna make it, even when it was tough.
saying it until you acknowledge it. What you just said was that yes, you have been sent into missions that you knew y'all couldn't win.
And it was dire straits, and we won, nigga. And I
Absolutely.
prayed on it, and God was with me the
So
whole
you
time, and I
went into
survived.
situations where
And
you
now
knew
I'm
you
here to
couldn't
live.
win, and it didn't make you hopeless. It didn't make you any of that shit. You just knew with this situation we can't win, but we'll get out of this and get into another
I'm about to
situation.
get out. Yep.
So that's the point. So you don't get to tell nobody else that just because they have the same wherewithal that you had to be able to look at a situation and say, "Oh, that's some losing shit," that somehow makes them fucking hopeless.
Nigga,
You
sitting at
can't
home on
make
a
that
computer,
argument.
nigga. You not inspiring nobody. What is this
I'm
bullshit?
not. I'm not
I
trying.
still said,
to.
what is it that you expect from a woman?
Ma'am, listen. It's a reason why I have people come and hit my Cash App and send me 50s and 100s.
Cool.
What you think is inspiration, everybody else don't think. Right now, my core people ain't watching this. They don't even like seeing me do this. They prefer seeing me by myself because they actually hear the inspiration. They actually get the message. They don't even like it when I'm on panels, right? So that's the whole thing, is that I'm dealing in truth. I don't give a fuck about no hope. We ain't worrying about no motherfucking hope. That hope shit is for suckers.
what
We
does that
talking
sound
about
like?
truth, what's real
If
and
I-
what's not.
And
we
what's
gonna
real
move
is,
on
if
what's
you say
true.
that, could you see where I could say that sounds hopeless?
Hell no. Because
You just said I don't give a fuck about hope. You
I don't.
can't see how I could see that you're hopeless.
Absolutely not.
You can't put those two together. You just said I
No.
don't give a fuck about hope. Okay,
Exactly.
cool. Well,
You know
that's
what they
my
say
opinion,
hope
nigga.
is, right?
What you're
Hope
giving
is-
me is hopeless, bro.
Absolutely.
what they
That's
say,
because
right?
that's what you want it to be, so you can make the
No,
argument.
nigga, I
And
want you
yet,
to be inspirational.
haven't
I want you
made
to
a
inspire
single
somebody. I
solitary
want you to stop
motherfucking
going down
argument
on women.
for why niggas need to vote. All you keep saying is that it's some shit to
fuck
do.
that.
And you ain't
It don't
showed
ma-
us.
it don't matter.
You ain't gave us in 400 fucking years one example of that shit working.
I literally
You
just
haven't.
said, Sherm, you are living Martin Luther King's dream. Mr. Beans, you don't believe that. I do. I do. That's
And
the
what was Martin
example.
Luther
I
King's
see
dream?
progress where you see none. I see progress where you see none. That's cool.
No,
That's
see,
you, nigga. That's
no,
your
it's not
shit
that.
colored.
It's not
You
that I
got
don't see
shit stained
progress.
lenses, bro.
It's not that I don't see progress, because here's the thing. Now, watch this, everybody, so that y'all know I don't be beating up on people. She just said I don't see progress, but I'm the one who informed her that black women have scaled their income up 45% in the last 60 years.
To 90%. And I was talking about the wage gap, and I said it needs to be 100.
I did. Hold on. See how she
and
always
I said great, and it needs to be 100.
You see what I'm saying? So I don't know nothing about progress, and I don't see it, but I'm the one who had that information.
I asked you that question, bro.
So how am I not the one? You didn't.
I specifically asked you to look it up. I did.
No, you didn't, because I didn't have to look it up.
I asked you how much is it for women. You were looking up men, bro.
No, you didn't. I didn't never look it up because I didn't have to. It's something that I talk about all the time. So I know the data.
You literally looked it up on
the fact that
ChatGPT.
black women in 1960, you didn't ask me shit. I brought up in my own analogy that in 1960, black women made 45%. I went on a whole diatribe about how I have conflicting motherfucking
How did we get to the 90%? How did we get to the 90%?
Data that one said 10 and the other said around 3. I said that I had conflicting data, which is exactly why I ended up saying I'm going to give it 35 for the men and 21 for the women, right? So
right. We went through all that. That's not the same thing. That's not where we were. I did. After that, I asked you how much are the women making. You said 90%. No, we're talking about exactly that same conversation. I remember how it went, nigga.
We're talking about before. We're talking about what happened before. We're talking about what led up.
No, we're talking about what happened, period. And I'm just telling you what happened. You can rewind it. You're going to do it anyway, nigga. Because it's the most intellectual goddamn conversation. You don't have no women on here who telling you
so
what's
then
really
when
going
I
on
did
with
that, what ends up happening is you did the same thing that you was just doing, right? Which is whenever it gets to the point of something, that's when you jump in. It's like double dutch. And that's when you jump in.
I clock your ass. Hell yeah.
You're not actually listening, right? The point is that if all what we see happen is there was an increase in earnings for women, but you're accusing me of not being able to see progress. But I knew
I
that.
asked you
when
that happened. I asked you. I said, "Now is that progress
to you?" Off the top of my head, I knew it.
I said, "Is that progress to you?"
Off the top
I
of my head,
literally asked you that.
For women,
you know what you
said? Yes, for women, not for men. That was exactly what the fuck
But why
I said.
can't be progress for women, nigga? Why can't we have progress for women?
It can be. You asked the question.
I feel like we've been.
How can it not be progress for women if my literal answer is that yes, it was progress for women?
I said that. I said what? That's fine. Why is that a problem? You talking about men, and I'm saying,
Who's
hey,
making it a problem if I'm answering the question that you asked?
You answered the question, and then you said the next sentence was about men, and I said, well, I'm not talking about men. It's progress for women, and we can acknowledge that it's progress for
exactly
women.
What you want. Exactly.
Yes.
That's what I said.
Hell
you don't give a fuck about men. That's
no,
what
I do. I want progress for us all. You gonna be held accountable. I'm gonna clock you. I'm gonna get on your fucking ass as a man or as a woman. It's not gonna be different. It's the same across the board, Beans. You understand? I'm gonna get on your ass regardless. You're not doing shit over here. I am a proud
You
black
the
woman.
home girl. I'm so glad you're here. I'm not gonna never gaslight me. You don't give a fuck about men. But I'm not even offended by it no more.
Bro. I love men so much. I put my life on the line. I put my life on the line for you niggas. Men. I'm talking about Eric Garner wasn't a woman, nigga. Men is who I march for. I have not gone and marched for a black woman yet. Even when she got shot in the face. Even when they said she hung herself with a trash bag in a cell. Even when, nigga, no. I go march for black men.
After they did.
Nigga, before. I'm marching at the motherfucker parades. I'm doing it. So that's the difference. It's not something to brag about. It's something that I believe in and I put action behind it. That's the difference. Y'all look at it as bragging. I look at it as, hey, nigga, y'all want to know what a nigga did to make sure that the nigga did something that they even know what they talking about. I'm telling you, you might not know how it feel for niggas to be pulling up in paddy wagons and zip ties and shit because you're peacefully protesting. You might get arrested.
You're not fucking
You might get shot.
Well, it doesn't matter. We don't care.
I know, but we're doing it for you niggas.
We care about the ones who are fucking us. I want to concede because I want you to feel like whatever superhuman or super, hero you want to feel like. But the fact of the matter is, once we move past that, we're talking about women who screw men. And they don't give a fuck about niggas neither.
That's a whole nother, that's digmatized.
And that's the point.
Another conversation for me.
When it comes down to it, what you proved tonight is that whenever anybody say anything about women, the what about men is coming, right? What you prove tonight is whenever men start talking about whatever they plight is with women, it's like, but what about the men though too? But what it's never just okay, or it's I don't know anybody like that. None of my friends is like that. That's just the women y'all know.
Nigga, what I'm saying is you on social media on 73 platforms. Y'all looking at the most ratchet and the worst of the fucking black Americans in this bitch. That's what I feel like is what's posted on social media. The worst of us. And when I say I believe in excellence and I strive for excellence and I surround myself with people who doing the same thing, y'all act like it's cap, nigga. Be happy that somebody doing some shit. I don't do what you do. I don't do it's relevant because I'm about action. It's relevant. Y'all talking about it. And you turn it around too. Anything that we say for women, y'all turn it around. Well, men don't get this. Nigga, y'all is the saddest victims I ever fucking seen.
I don't have to play that game.
Able-bodied men.
If we talking about men, I don't have no
jail,
problem with talking about men.
I don't.
Like
yes, you turn it to men. We turn just like we turn it to men or women. Y'all do the same thing, bro. I'm just saying it goes both ways.
You just did it now, just to prove a point.
It goes
y'all
both ways.
What about the men though? See, you can't even help
yourself because you do it. You've been doing it all night. Go watch yourself do it. Go watch yourself do it.
Y'all too.
Y'all the only ones who can do that. I'm the only woman on this panel, so I'm the only one standing up for me.
Put it in the chat.
Dude, I'm the only woman on this panel.
Anybody in?
It's been 4 men going off on me.
You hear me ever say what about the women though?
You'll see it when you run it back tomorrow, nigga. I'm your lead story.
Niggas I don't talk like that. This is what I'm trying to tell you. You will see.
You just spoke like that.
My man Kamal is here. Kamal, do I talk like that? This is what you got to understand. This is literally my wheelhouse. This is what I preach against on my own channel. You think everybody just up here talking. You just so happen to meet one nigga who not just talking.
Nigga,
I stand on every fucking thing I say.
And so do I. You just
I
have
don't
to
do
one
what
nigga
about the women though.
Do
I don't have to do what about the women though.
I don't either.
Nothing
nigga.
nothing
I'm
you
saying
say,
about the women because
doing
guess what?
it
I'm a
all
black
day.
woman. I'm not saying what about the men. I'm saying what about the women. I asked how many women are doing this. The wage gap. I'm not trying to compare, but there are some things that I feel like need to be even across the board. Y'all are sitting here talking about, oh, y'all get more days off. All of this bullshit. When I'm saying, okay, well, what if everybody get 30 days off a year and everybody get to take that shit however they want to? Wait. I'm saying if that is what's happening, because in some careers that is what's happening, including mine that I retired from, that's what happens. And men and women are making, men or women are making the same decisions about how they utilize their time off. They get 30 days a year. I'm telling you something that you ain't experienced, Mr.
Right, but it's not though, and that's the point.
This
is what I'm saying. I don't give a fuck about y'all feelings.
No. I'm not saying that. You can't hear me.
The data does not support what you're saying.
What I'm saying
I don't
is,
believe you.
There's no data that has to support
it is.
that.
That's the
if
point.
If you're in the military, nigga, you get 30 days off a year.
Who gives
Look
a
it
fuck?
up.
What does that have to do
about how many days you get
do?
off a year when you're in the military? You get 30 days off a year, nigga. That's common knowledge.
Military.
I just said I am. I said my particular career is we got 30 days off a year.
What percentage of women are in the military?
Listen, I hear you. I'm giving you an example. Can you not hear me?
It's a poor example because it doesn't apply to the macro.
It's not, because it's my example about what point I'm making, not your point. You didn't ask me a question. I'm speaking.
But your point needs to be relevant to the conversation that we're having.
It is. If you'll let me continue, it is. The men are making the same decisions as the women. We can be doing the same fucking job. I'm telling you right now, there's a pay discrepancy. And if somebody noticed that and calls it out and says they want to close that wage gap, that's wrong. No, there are many things that we need to concentrate on in the black community. We need people like you and people like me. When people hear me speak, you need to, I'm at least going to sound hopeful and inspirational, nigga, because we can get out here and get it. We can get out here and get it. I've been to other countries and seen, oh my God, the types of things we don't live through in America, bro. It's terrible out there, bro. It's terrible out there, bro. Man, you'll go to some places. the way women treated, and I have to speak on women because specifically in the world, dog. And then I'm a lesbian too, and I try not to even put sexuality on it, but that's harder for me. And I'm a more male presenting, which makes me a stud, which makes it even harder for me. I'm really at the bottom of the totem pole. It's not a victim thing. I don't play victim. I get up and do something about it. Bro. I don't sit around, beat myself up. I get up and do what I can about it. And whatever that is, even if you feel like it's not helping, if it makes me feel better and gratitude and gratified in what the fuck I'm doing, that gotta be cool for you, Beans, because people need to hear your voice, but people definitely need to be out there with me in the community and doing what the fuck we're doing to make things better and more comfortable, even if it's for 3 motherfuckers, dog. I'll be good with helping 3 motherfuckers, for real. I feel like God put us here for a purpose.
I want everybody to know that I be trying. Anybody who think I don't be trying, y'all just.
You're not gonna change the mind of a really proud, strong Black woman who knows that what you saying.
I'm not gonna change nobody's mind because apparently I don't get to talk on my own show. This panel has been full of victims, which is so crazy to me, right? Like that. As soon as I start talking, it's some light skinned motherfucker cutting me off. Yeah. Right. The crazy thing is I'm telling you, people say, am I pessimistic? Yes. And this is why. Because no matter, I don't give a fuck if I meet a black motherfucker, a white motherfucker, a tall motherfucker, a short motherfucker, a cute motherfucker, an ugly motherfucker, skinny motherfucker, fat motherfucker, broke motherfucker, rich motherfucker, PhD, GED. Like, I don't give a fuck what I fucking meet. Everybody has is on the same fucking wavelength. Like it's sad, bro. You can't produce evidence for people and say, yo, this is what the fuck is going on. And they'll still
every
say,
year I can produce proof. Right? You have proof right there.
That a person went from 45% earning 45% of what you made, and now they make 90% of what you made. I said, yay,
that's progress. Then, you said no, it's not.
And then the person absolutely. And then the person says this. The person says, well, it needs to be 100%, right? We need to make the exact amount. But here's the crazy part about that.
No, we need to make more, nigga.
You don't pick the exactly. Thank you.
More.
Thank you. Exactly.
More. We taking on more than y'all, nigga. Hell yeah. More. Let's go. Let's go. Get on your nigga. I'm on your ass.
Now the feminist is coming out. That's what I'm talking about. Be the feminist.
More, because guess what? After I leave this panel, I'm about to go and help some women veterans. Because after I do this, I'm about to go. I'm making a change. I'm doing something that's gonna help somebody. I'm not sitting here just talking about it, nigga.
Right.
I'm not just talking about it.
For women. I'm not mad at you for looking out for women. I just want women to understand that it makes sense for men to do the same thing. Stop expecting for
nigga, y'all do. You'll take a case for your homeboy and leave your girl and your baby and go to jail. Nigga, these are decisions you niggas make. No, you can't do it with me, bro. Concede.
So there you go. All you did was just give an example to make my point.
Nigga, that ain't making your point. That's making my point of y'all. I literally just said I'm saying be accountable for your decisions.
Females and men give a fuck about men, and then you gave an example of
I
men
said do exactly that. Take a case for your homeboy and leave your girl and your goddamn baby and go to jail. That's the type of shit. I know. You put men first. That's how men are putting men first, bro.
So now here's the
Make
problem.
some of these decisions different.
Why are women so offended by that?
Did you hear what I said? You're going to take the case.
You keep using that example,
and leave your woman and your baby to go to jail.
Obviously, that don't apply to me. So you keep using that example. If you want to use it, I'm not going to try to
acknowledge the example
that you're using. It helps me because you're literally making an argument.
You take your homeboy case and leave your woman and your baby, bro. Okay, you think that's cool?
It's too late for this. So we could talk now.
Do you think that's cool?
So it's your argument. You're using the example. I'm just not gonna argue with you about it. See, I ain't like these other niggas. I don't get scared because people use certain examples. because you don't
Yeah,
realize
just
how that
answer the
example
question.
benefits me, right?
You
So
said you answered the
I literally said that women, just like yourself, give a fuck about women, but somehow they are offended when men give a fuck about men. And then you used an example of a man
Of
putting
why they
men
could have
before
been
other
offended.
people.
Yep.
And
Why they could have been
the point is,
offended.
why
I'm
are you
saying-
offended
you don't
by it?
see how that could be offensive? I'm asking. You don't see how that could be offensive?
You know what? Here's the thing. I absolutely can. But for some reason, you can't see why being a fucking feminist is equally offensive.
I don't think I'm a feminist,
That's
bro.
the point. You are. Because
I
you're
don't feel
literally
like that.
arguing for a fucking wage gap that doesn't exist anymore.
Oh,
You're literally
let's take it
pretending
over.
like occupation don't matter, industry don't matter, position
It
in life
does.
don't matter, hours
It
worked
does.
don't matter, work
It
experience
does.
don't matter, education
does.
don't matter, time in the workforce don't matter, part-time
It
versus
does,
full-time
bro.
don't matter, union
All of
membership
that matters.
don't matter, parenthood don't matter, seniority don't matter. You act like none of these things matter to the motherfucking wage gap. The only thing that matters is we're women and they're men, so we're getting paid less.
No, we need to be paid
You're
equally,
the
is what I said.
educated one though.
We need to get at least equal pay. At least, nigga.
How?
What?
How do you get equal pay when you're not making equal decisions?
Nigga, I just gave you an example of a fucked up decision when y'all want to put men first, and you can't even acknowledge that shit.
See? Because it's irrelevant.
No, it's not.
We're literally talking about the.
You
the-
said
the
you don't
wage
know
gap,
why
and
women
we're
get
saying
offended.
What causes the wage gap? And you're saying men taking cases for other men is causing the wage gap?
You said
Of course
you
not,
don't
right?
know. Stop. You said you don't know why women get offended when men put men first. And I gave you an example of why someone who is a woman may get offended if you put your homeboy first and leave her and the baby. I gave you that example and I said, can you see that? Can you see how that could be offensive? Because that may be a reason why women may get offended when you put your homeboy first and other men
Doing
first.
real good. So, again, the question was, why do women get offended?
Yes.
Right. So,
Do you think that woman
women-
is offended if this nigga put his homeboy first, take the case, go to jail, and leave her out? Leave her out here taking care of the baby by herself. Can you not see how that is offensive?
Right. Let's go with that. So, what percentage of women are enduring that?
I'm just asking you, can you see how that could be offensive?
I just told you. Let's go with that. I'll grant it. But what percentage of women
Is
are
that a
dealing with
yes? Is that a yes? You can see that?
Yes,
you
I can see
that
it.
that's okay. You can see the selfishness in that, right?
Absolutely.
And so the offense comes when you put your homeboy first and other men first, but your partner, you should be.
How
know
you
what I'm
just
saying?
jumped to partner? See, that's why I was trying to stop you.
Stop.
Right?
I don't say
the question was,
I
why
say partner
do women?
instead of wife or like I say, you know what I'm saying?
It's
I just use
irrelevant.
that word. I
Listen
just use
to
that word.
understand. The question was about women,
It
not about
is.
partners, not about wives, not about baby mamas, not about girlfriends. The question was about women.
Why do women get offended?
Yes, in general, it's a generalization question about why.
I answered the question with an example.
But we're not talking. We're talking about this, talking back and forth, right? We're talking about men on red pill shit, manosphere shit, MGTOW shit, incel shit.
I don't know that stuff, man.
Okay, but this what I keep trying to tell you. You're defending a bunch of fucking women that in reality, I promise you wouldn't even deal with.
Really?
You wouldn't even deal with these women, but yet you defend
Okay,
them.
just stop me, bro. Stop me then, because I don't know, bro. I'm just
You
I
don't.
feel
That's
like
what
I'm
I keep
frustrated.
trying to tell you that you don't. I said it earlier. I thought you would have caught on. But that's when your camera and your audio was messing up. I said I didn't believe that you was the type who would stick around for disrespect.
Nah, I don't play that.
Okay, but I said most people, that's men and women, they do.
Would you consider that settling?
No, I don't. So the point is that because most people do, you have to understand you're viewing things from a different lens. First, you're not a fucking man. So women don't automatically treat you the same way. Now you're in a more masculine position in your relationships, but yet they still see a fucking woman. So that's why I said I can show you the videos of the girls saying, yeah, when they was with women, they didn't mind going 50-50. But when they was with a man, no way. That's like a roommate. I can't respect him. It's just fucking different, is the point. So then once you add on to that, what we're talking about is that in general, these women don't give a fuck about men already as it is, right? So now you have men who are just trying to have a conversation and say, this is what we go through. Well, these are heterosexual men. So guess who they going through shit with? Women. And now the women can't fucking take it. Oh my God. And everything we say about women, man, y'all be gaslighting. Who? I don't gaslight on none of my friends gaslight. Man, y'all be cheating. Who? I don't cheat on none of my friends cheat. Man, y'all be verbally abusing us. Who be verbally abusing? I don't, none of my friends verbally abusing. I don't verbally. Every single fucking time. I'm not, it's exhausting. Real talk.
I think I
that I
cheated
can't
in every
fucking meet a
relationship
woman
before this one.
It's exhausting that we can't come on these panels and expect that a woman, when she hit that link and cam up, is gonna just be completely honest and be like, yeah, my mama was toxic too. My grandmama was toxic too. Yeah, my auntie and them talked to men like they wasn't shit. Yeah, I grew up around women who didn't really respect or value what men did. Yeah, I seen women parentally alienate the kids from the fathers. I've seen women try to use men for this and that and treat them like dirt, the niggas that really gave a fuck about them, and then run up behind and chase and cry tears about the nigga that's walking all over their ass. They don't never fucking do that. This is what they do. They come on panels with a bunch of men who saying, man, women be doing some hurtful things. Who hurt you? Well, we just said women be doing some hurtful things. Yeah, but somebody, you ain't got over something. Is you gay? Wait, you do know your mama, but you talking about black women? You do know your mama black.
Is this like real?
You're like, oh, all the guys I know, they don't have those issues.
Right.
That's what they're saying.
Right.
Oh, all the guys that I know.
And I want to tell y'all something.
How long you
I
been
have
watching
run
ass?
into people. I have run into people who have literally said that, like, they said, hey, I've never dated somebody without kids. And I felt like maybe it was because they had kids or something like that. Maybe you attract what, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. But a lot of men like ask me, how you find these lesbians and they don't have no kids? I'm like, because they lesbians, nigga. Like, there's a lot of women that don't have kids.
There are a lot of women out here. Well, the lesbians, not necessarily the stud ones, but the femme ones. They are just taking a detox off of the
studs too, as real. The studs too, bro.
Studs are usually. Oh well. See,
Well,
I feel like
studs been giving up that pussy on Twitter.
Beans,
I
you better tell them, Beans.
I feel no, it's true. I feel as though you're like the good queen maker. You know, she's the I feel like what? You're like the good queen maker. You're like, you know, you have the good witch and the evil witch. Like,
do you know who the queen maker is? You gotta ask her. She ain't been on social media for mad years.
Okay. Who's the queen
maker? You know what I'm saying?
I think you bring balance. I think you bring balance to the lesbian force, as they say in the Jedi. You bring balance.
The lesbian side of the game, yes. She's
bring balance.
From the lesbian side of the game, yes. She's way less stud. Way less stud than she
although
presents.
I'm not gonna lie to you, I was disappointed because you're a woman, so you always you don't logic first, you emote first. Okay. Like I literally walked you down as to why women don't make as much as men. And then literally as soon as Beans came on, like, and we need to make more. It ain't right. It's not right. And it's like
that's the point. That's what I'm saying.
Were you listening to me when you were off the thing?
No, I was in the kitchen. But this the thing. When I heard you when I first started walking off, I knew where you was about to go with it. Right. I didn't hear what you said, but I already know that you're familiar with the data. You know what I'm saying? So I knew what you was about to be saying.
You could give you can give all the stats and the paperwork to women. If it doesn't feel that way,
right,
nothing else makes sense.
Exactly. And this is the thing about it. because what I'm learning is that, this thing that we can't stand about women, we actually have to appreciate it. The problem is that they don't see that the same, right? They don't look at and realize that you don't like it when this man be trying to check you on shit. But if you really look at y'all history, when you follow them, shit probably worked out for you.
Right.
When you did what he asked you to do, shit probably worked out for you. It probably was a fucking benefit to you to take his goddamn advice. But you want
usually
to push.
if he did what I asked him to do. That's not always.
My ex was like this. So I remember the one time that I think of the most too, Chanel. We was in Iowa, and so this was like one of the first times that I actually went to the grocery store with her to see how she shopped and shit. And at the time, she basically was just walking down the aisle with her arm out, just swiping shit into the cart. All of the motherfucking, all the Lunchables, all the bullshit ass motherfucking quick microwavable ass shit. This how she was shopping at the time, right? And I was like, yo, you can't shop like this. Like, you need to, first of all, you need to make menus, right? So you make menus and you say, this what I'm cooking for the week. Boom. So now
How old were y'all?
When I go, we was old, right? But so what happened was this though. So I'm telling her, I'm like, yo, so this is what you do. You lay out what you're gonna cook for the week. So that's the shit you buy. Then you buy a certain amount of shit for them on that snack shit, breakfast shit, Lunchable shit, all that shit. This how much I'm buying for the week. If you run through it, that's on you. I'm not going to get no more. You better take care, right? So what ended up happening, the first time I said that to her, we was in the grocery store. Attitude, why you ain't say that before I start shopping? Blah, blah, blah. Oh, this other blah, 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 right? Several weeks later, guess what this motherfucker was doing? Sitting down before she went grocery shopping, making on a menu what she was gonna cook, putting that shit on the refrigerator. She knew the few items that she would get for them on the snack side of the game, and she been shopping like that ever since. But when I first said something to her, it had to be attitude, pushback, anger, all this other goofy shit. Because it was a man to be telling me anything.
Just like
I know I'm high. I know I'm high, guys, but I'm about to say something. I don't want to be offensive. If a man had to tell a woman that, I would feel like she had arrested development. Like, what's happening that you had to tell her?
We do.
How to grocery shop.
Let me say this.
This is what I'm trying to say. We do.
I asked how old y'all were.
This is my biggest issue. Old. I'm agreeing with you that it is arrested development. I'm agreeing with you that it's arrested development, that's the case. But what I'm trying to tell you is this. This is my issue, and I'm gonna say this because I mean this with all my heart. This is my issue with people, but more specifically women like you, is that you see the world through the lens of your fucking mirror. And that shit is frustrating as fuck. I cannot stand communicating with people who see the world through their fucking mirror. Most of the world ain't you. Most of the fucking women in America are not you. They ain't, first of all, they ain't gay. They ain't studs. They don't got their own hair. They ain't fucking been to the military. They ain't got no goddamn degrees. They don't own no fucking businesses. They ain't childless. They ain't walking away from toxic relationships. They not you. So you can't see the world through that lens. You gotta look at the motherfucker. My advice to you is for the next 7 days, go on YouTube and really look at some shit. Don't nobody gotta know you there. Just go on YouTube and really look at some shit.
I really try to protect my peace, and I can't do that. I really try to protect my peace, and I like to look at things through rose-colored glasses instead of shit-stained lenses.
Let me say something.
That's what I'm saying. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Ass. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I wanted to say one thing, Chanel. I see where you're coming from with the arrested development part, but here's why I disagree with you. Have you guys ever been to a Marshall's before? Like the Marshall store?
Yeah, of course.
They always have long lines, right?
Yes, because there's always only 2 registers open.
Okay.
There's a reason behind that. You notice when they get to that line, what do they have? They have all the little stationary things, accoutrements, all the little BS things. there's a marketing strategy behind that. They do that with women, where women, they can't focus singularly on one thing and thinking, okay, I came in here to get 10 things. I don't need any more. But what they do is they make the line long, and while you're in the line, oh, this look nice. Oh, I like this book. This book is nice. It has nice little flowers in it. Oh, I like this coloring book. Oh, my mom would love this candle. Oh, this little cheap ass perfume.
Respectfully, let me cut you off real quick. Respectfully, I agree with the point you're making, but believe me, bro, that shit is applicable to men too. It's Walmart, is the devil, bro. Walmart is Satan. Like, bro,
thinking about no gum.
I got the Walmart Plus. I can't tell you how much motherfucking money I saved. Because when I go into Walmart, they be getting me too. I be going there like I'm gonna go and throw the spend this little 60, 70. I walk out 140.
I have a question.
Well, we know. Yeah, I was gonna say we're conscious, and not to say like women are not conscious of it, but women are gatherers by nature.
So you don't think that they know what's happening? I think they know.
I don't think they know, bro. I think
too many conversations.
It feels like a lot of just minimizing women. Like it feels like
no. I
think it's a passive thing. I think
if you notice, I don't take that away from them. I want them to have
I
all
want
the
to
accountability.
emote because I am. So I do that, but I think very logically, right? And that when I do that, it's looked at more as masculine.
Because
Not that I had two grandfathers, my father, my brother, my uncles. Like, no, I love the men in my family. That's why I fight for them.
But there's nothing wrong with you emoting first, because that's what you do as a woman. But it's like if I spoke to your two grandfathers, if they were in the room with us and I broke down all the stats and I gave you the examples that I did, and you still came to that conclusion, they would have looked at you like, now Chanel, you know that man is right.
They're gonna think just like you, and I love them anyway. That doesn't mean we have to
I don't
agree.
think they do. I think because we've seen so many women now talk about how the men in their life was one of the biggest voices turning them against men. So I'm not so sure. I think they'd be too busy trying to protect their daughters and their granddaughters' feelings.
Those men, those men,
we have way too much of that going on today.
Those men, unfortunately, the reason why they do that is because they have a guilt of how they dogged out women. So now they think to themselves, I don't want my daughter to deal with a guy that was me back in the day. So I'm gonna make sure that she's so self-sufficient. They were dogs back in their day, and they feel as though, their curse is their retribution for them is having a daughter. So they're gonna make sure that she's insulated, so she'll never have to deal with the man that was like him.
So again, right? It's not that you're wrong, but I'm not so sure that applies to the majority. I think the majority of men just understand the nature of men. It don't matter if I only had sex with one woman or no women. I still know how men get down.
True.
So I wouldn't even have to have my own experiences in order for me to develop that natural fear to want to protect my child. You understand? But I'm not me. Listen, the one thing that I stood on with my kids is I'm always going to tell y'all the truth. And no matter how bad shit is, I'm going to tell you the truth. And the reason why is because I was trying to develop a relationship with my kids where no matter what, they always told me the truth. So it didn't matter.
You before.
Didn't matter. Whatever it was, told them the truth.
And I want to ask Azriel now, would you raise your daughter to be subservient to men?
Absolutely. But I would make sure that she picks the right man or character, whereas though it will be not only easy, but you wouldn't have to be questioning his leadership. I think a lot of women struggle with that. I always said that, especially in the Black community. Shahrazad Ali said, and I'll never forget this, and I even said it to my mom, Black people don't get along with each other until it's time to get into the bedroom. Right? And she said that, and I was like, I was a teenager when she said, I'm like, damn. But it makes sense. I always used to ask people, how is it that you have a woman, even in my family, you can't get along with this man, but you got 3 kids with him? So obviously you were submissive in one area, but everywhere else is like you don't feel the need to do that, right? And
For a
that's
lot of women, that's the only time that they actually exude any femininity.
right.
So the
That's
point,
crazy.
but the thing is that you got to understand. That's what I'm saying. If your programming is to hate the men, right? It's only so much you're gonna be able to do. You got your biological imperative, that's jumping all over the place, hormones and shit. But the programming is so thick, it's everywhere you turn, convincing you to hate men, right?
Right.
So here's what's so crazy. Again, this is why I'm saying women should not be in leadership positions. They're seeing this thing happening now to them, and it's still not registered. It's not hitting like, oh shit. Wait a
I'm
minute.
being brainwashed.
So not just that part. Watch this part. Oh my God, all these men are on all of these media apps talking shit about us. Really? Oprah, Sally Jesse Raphael, Ricky Lake, Donahue, Maury, Sally Jesse Raphael, I think I said Jenny Jones, Jerry Springer.
The View
I
get
mean,
on y'all ass.
and them ain't even the local ones. Those was just the national ones.
The
right?
View on y'all ass every day.
So that's my point. So now you see what it's like to have the opposite demographic sit in front of media and talk about all the things that you do wrong all the time, and it still hasn't settled in. Damn, this is what we did to them. Damn, this how they feel, because women don't humanize men. They don't actually see us as human beings the same way they see themselves.
Bro,
right?
I've had these conversations in my
Unfortunate that y'all
mind.
feel
I've
that
had
way.
I've had that internal monologue. Like, women don't. I don't know. I think it's in this country because of the propaganda. Women are unable to acknowledge men's humanity, which is.
Oh wait. So wait. This what she said. Chanel said in response. She said, "That's so bad that y'all feel that way." See, that's what I'm
It's
saying.
unfortunate. I said it's
Unfortunate. Unfortunate is bad, right? So
Yeah.
unfortunate that we
Sad.
feel
Like sad.
sad, right? But you said that we feel that way, not that the women behave that way. Not it's unfortunate that women behave that way. It's unfortunate that
that's your
y'all
experience.
feel that way.
You know what he's saying, Chanel? It's like
Right.
if
Yes.
it's like if a woman is dating a man, and he's always flirting with his coworkers, or he's coming home late night with his coworkers from the bar and stuff like that. And she's like, you being out late kind of makes me feel insecure. And he's like, well, I'm sorry you feel that way.
Yeah.
That's
Like,
where beans is coming from.
This is what I'm saying. With us, it's always that. It's never reality. It's the response is never.
No, I
"Damn,
do feel
man,
like it is.
Why do women do that? It's always. It's like that apology that we talk about. That's not a real apology. I'm sorry if you feel that way. So it's basically saying I didn't actually do anything, but you feel like I did. So
I'll give you a
I
video.
didn't.
meaningless
I can't
apology.
speak for everybody. I'm listening to what you saying and your experience, and I feel like that's unfortunate. It's just
See, now,
unfortunate altogether.
But see, hold on, Ash. See, this is what I'm saying, Chanel. I'm okay. Do you think that there's a such thing as communicating without communicating?
Yeah, I know what you're saying. I'm sorry
Okay.
about that, bro. I'm not trying.
So
to do
this is
that.
what I'm saying. When the words "I'm sorry," it's unfortunate that you feel that way, is gaslighting.
Yeah.
Because it's
Okay, so I don't want to.
again. There's
I
a
definitely don't want to minimize your experience. I'm saying even to
Right.
go back and say I hate that. I think it's very unfortunate that's your experience. If that's your experience, it seems
Right.
like Azrael was nodding his head, and that's why I said it's unfortunate y'all feel that way because he was
Right.
agreeing with you.
Yeah, but we don't though. That's what I'm
but
trying to tell you. We don't feel that
if-
way.
that's the case.
Hold on.
That's the case
No.
for you. That's your experience, and I
No.
I
But
think
wait.
that's
But this is what I'm saying. What we talking about was behavior, right? So again, watch this. There's a girl because everybody understands it when you throw vagina in there, right? There's a 16-year-old girl. She's going home. Her father is molesting her, right? She comes out and she says, "Man, my dad is molesting me," and I say, "Man, I'm sorry if you feel that way." You see how crazy that sound now?
I get where you're going, and I said what I just said was I literally said I'm sorry about that, bro. I don't want to minimize your feelings. I do not want to dehumanize you. I literally said this is what I'm saying. When I concede, you're not used to it.
No.
You're
But
so
see, this
not
what I'm
used to
saying.
it.
Wait,
that you
but this
miss
what I'm saying. Well, this is what I'm saying. What's the important part in that in the analogy I just used? There's a girl.
Because you
there's
said
man.
a feeling, and it would sound crazy. And even if it sounded crazy, I apologize
Right.
for it. And then I turned around and said, and if that's your experience, because even
Right,
if
but
I
not-
told
see,
that
this is what I'm saying. Wait,
16-year-old,
see, you keep doing
it's
it.
alleged.
Wait.
It's alleged.
So
So
wait,
I
you
would tell a
keep doing it.
16-year-old that's so unfortunate if that's your experience.
Wait, so
because
listen
I
what I'm
don't
saying,
know.
though.
That's
You keep
alleged,
doing it,
right?
though, right?
I don't think he would say that. I don't think that would be your first response.
It wouldn't be, and we all know it wouldn't. As we don't even have to do. We know it
I'm
wouldn't. So
saying
that's what I'm saying. We don't
that
even have to
if that
pretend,
was
right?
the case, and
Mhm.
it's the father and it's alleged, you feel
Right.
me? I
Yeah, absolutely. So here's the point, though. What I'm saying is that at the end of the day, right? What we know is most people's response is gonna be get after him. They're gonna be trying to get to him. They're gonna be trying to figure out who he is, how we can get him locked up, how we can get they're gonna be trying to stop him from doing this thing that he's doing, right?
Yeah, I would tell her to call 911.
Of course. But so what I'm saying is this: we don't have a 911, right? At the end of the day, what we're talking about is the behavior of women, right? So if the behavior of women is the topic of the subject, then you responding and saying that it's unfortunate that you feel that way. That's why I'm saying that it's gaslighting, right? Because at the end of the day,
Gotcha,
we're
and
not
I
talking about how I
apologize for
feel about it. I haven't told you how I feel about it. I've told you how they're behaving. Right?
Behaving.
That's how they
Right.
behave.
And I
Anytime you
sure
tell
hate
me,
that your experience is they're behaving that way with you. I sure do hate it, is what I'm saying.
okay, why
I
don't you
really
just
do.
hate that they behave that way?
No, I'm
though?
not asking. I'm not asking why they behave that way because I deal with women too. But I'm not
Right.
about to bash them though.
Right. So that's the thing, though. So now, if
That's
you
it.
hold
That's
them
all.
accountable, that's bashing them. You can't make
No,
this
no.
shit up.
I don't know why they're doing that. I don't know why they're behaving that way. And I don't know honestly how you're behaving either in any
Wait.
of these situations. But how the women are behaving, I cannot excuse. Wait. I cannot excuse how the women are behaving. If that's how they're behaving, I don't know.
Yes.
But if that's what you're dealing with, that shit sucks. It's very unfortunate. I would hate to be dealing with that. And my question after that would be, why do most people say?
People's mamas treat them like that.
Why do
Do
they
you know
just say-
100? Do you know 150,000 children go into the system every year because they mamas
I
treat them
didn't know
like they
that.
something to throw away?
I was gonna say this too.
Hold on, ass. 150,000.
I didn't know
children
that.
go into the system
Yeah, I
every
didn't know
single
that.
year. Right? Whether they get left at gas
And they
at
put
fire
up for
stations,
adoption or
left-
foster care.
they go into the system every
Okay,
year.
got you.
Whether they get dropped off
Uh-huh.
at fire stations or churches or hospitals, or whether they get found because their mama left them alone for 3 weeks. 150,000
Mm-hmm.
kids go into the system every year. Mamas treat their kids like that.
Yeah.
25 million abortions over the last several decades. Women,
Yeah.
you see, again, I pointed this out. One of the reasons why I pointed it out, women dating women, greater percentage of domestic violence. But then they wonder why it's so much violence in relationships between men and women. Why? This is why I said those women need to come out and be like, you know what, fellas, we get it. We're not saying you should hit women, but we saying we understand exactly why you do it because we've been doing it. They've been getting on our fucking nerves too. They've been dehumanizing us too. They've been treating us like we got to be perfect while they get to bring whatever they want to the fucking table and telling us just as much.
What if your
Right?
woman ain't like that's not your experience of having violent relationships? I see it, and I don't see it more. Well, I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. I'm not around more gay people than I am straight people.
You
feel
think?
me? So, huh?
I mean, you would literally
he's
have
out.
to seclude yourself for that to be the case.
I don't know they're gay then. You know they're not out, but it's not.
Yeah, I don't
I'm
think
just
they
saying,
are. Well, no, I heard a chick on the other panel the other day say that she think 90% of women are actually gay. But that's based on the whole
Azriel,
bisexual thing.
I love that you came in. I love your questions. Thank you so much.
He leaving?
Yeah, he said he got to get some rest.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I absolutely believe this chick too. Because she was saying
90% are gay?
Absolutely. Because she was saying bisexual. But she was like, no, fuck that. That shit's gay. Same way how we do men. I'm like, I agree with you 100%.
Yeah.
So yeah, I believe her at this point. It's too much touchy-feely, always grabbing on each other and all that other shit. It's way too much of that shit going on. It's way too much investment into these girl trips and shit now. It's way too much. It's way too much hatred for men at this point. It's too much. We can see it. 90% may be a lot, but no problem. Appreciate you, bro. We definitely enjoyed your different takes tonight, bro. It was a blessing. But that's what I'm saying. Like when I say women are dehumanizing men, I'm not saying that because I feel that way. This what I'm trying to get you to realize. I'm not that nigga. I'm not the feelings nigga. I am the data nigga. Whatever I'm saying, trust me. I've researched something. I've done some research. I can go grab shit to support my arguments. Even when I make the motherfuckers off the top of my head, because I got all this data floating around in my subconscious from all these years that I've been doing this shit. I don't like arguing with people about their feelings and their anecdotal shit. That's why I ask for numbers. Because once you realize your numbers is about 10, 15%, then okay, nobody give a fuck about the anecdotal shit. We talking about what's primary. You don't look across a race of people and see only 30% of the women marry and blame the men. That don't even fucking make sense. That it can't just be the men when all these other men
that women
is
are not
marrying
having to
everybody.
depend on men anymore. When you can make the decision where it's your
Again, not a
gun
man's
not
fault.
to your
See how
fucking
that's not
head.
the men's fault?
I didn't say it's the men's fault. I'm saying women have options and they're not choosing the men all the
Every
time.
woman has options.
They
They all have
always
it.
been that way.
Asian,
It hasn't always
Hispanics,
been that way.
whites, they all
Got
have
you.
the same
I'm not
options.
talking about. I said women across the board. We didn't have the rights. We were property after slavery was
Oh
abolished. You
man,
understand?
god damn.
It was, bro.
Well, we so
just
far
getting to
past
where we
that
at.
shit. Come on, man. We all the way in 2026.
So we can't celebrate it, bro. Like I'm
How?
excited that we.
By being
I'm excited
gay?
the wage gap is now close.
By
like,
being gay.
closer.
That's how you celebrate it?
What you talking about? Being gay.
That they not fucking married, but they're gay. But if you look
I
at the
don't know.
white women, if you look at the Asian women, if you look at the Hispanic women, guess what? Still a 50% marriage rate at least. At least.
Yeah,
Right?
I can see that.
You see what I'm saying? You don't think them bitches gay too?
Yeah, my BFF
but
that was
they
on here,
still
he's Cambodian.
But they still
That shit
fucking
stud.
married. They still choosing to raise their kids in 2-parent households because that's what's best for the kids. It ain't about you now because you had kids. Period. Once you have kids, it ain't about you no more. For a little while.
Are
it
the
can't
men
be.
trying to marry the women?
Absolutely. You know how see, watch this. See, that sound like I'm just saying some shit, right? Now watch
No,
my
I just want to
evidence.
know.
I know,
wanna
but I'm
know,
just saying it's okay. I know it that I answered it so fast and it sounded like I'm just saying some shit, right? But watch this.
But I've
Again,
heard like Cam Newton
Do-
and people
right,
like that
the
who,
super
like,
celebrity
say they're
millionaire
not rushing
dude.
to get married and they have sex.
The super celebrity millionaire
Yeah,
dude.
I'm just saying I watched an interview that he did with Cheyenne Bryant, and I watched it, and she was like kind of grilling him, man. And why wasn't he married and those types of things? And
The super celebrity
not rushing to get
millionaire
married-
dude.
I'm telling you the interview I saw, bro. I don't get on here and intake a whole bunch of fucking shit into my brain, bro. That's how
I need you to understand what I'm saying. You're using him as an example, and he's a millionaire, super celebrity
interview
millionaire.
that I saw.
I got it.
Okay, cool. But this is the
That's an
interview that I saw.
example.
I don't
This
know
is what I'm
who the
saying. If
person
we're
is.
having a conversation in general, and then you use somebody as a story, people are going to take that as an example. You can't get mad at them
I'm
for
using
for
it as an
assuming that it's-
example.
Well, how
I
can you
saw
when
an
this
interview.
motherfucker is a super celebrity millionaire? That's what I'm saying. He's not the average dude. His height ain't
So the
even
average
average.
dude, the average dude want to get married now?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Again, as I was trying to say, Here's my evidence, because what we have seen over the last a minimum of 6 years is interview after interview at the podcast at the Hold on, let me say this one thing to preface this. For those who watch it and may not understand this, the average number of participants used in most studies where they telling you 50% of this and 30% of that and blah, 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 is like 1,000. And that's for the big shit, the government shit, not some Cracker Jack box bullshit.
Yeah,
right?
I got you.
It'd be 1,000 people. Kevin Samuels interviewed 3 times that on his own. That's just him with 3,000, right? So when I tell you we have listened to these women over the past 6 years come up and tell us they've been engaged 3 times, 4 times. Oh, he got down. They all got down on one knee. They all gave me a ring, all this and that. So if I just had to pick a number to be fair, I would say 40%. 10% of 3,000 is 300. So 40% would be 1,200, which would mean that 1,200 would meet the mark, right? Of the same shit we see from regular stats all across, which is about 1,000 people usually.
Okay.
And they all have been engaged 3-4 times. So unless they all was engaged to the same exact nigga, which I know we're all smart enough to know that wasn't the case, right? We're talking about a minimum. If you multiply that 1,200 by, let's just go with 3. Multiply that by 3. Now you're talking about 3,600 people. You see what I'm saying? 3,600 fucking people. 3,600 men compared to the 1,200 women. 3,600 men sought marriage with 1,200 women. So yeah, men are more marriage minded. Yes, absolutely. Men are more companionship minded. Yes, absolutely. It's not even remotely close. They give a fuck about finding somebody and having that motherfucker until they die.
Yeah, I could see that.
Women don't.
Change your name to Mrs. Misters. Like literally, I see that. I could see
Men want to be fucking married. They want that shit. I'm telling you. This is why I said to me, you different.
Your wife is your property. Yes, men do want that.
Strong. Yeah, that would be nice if that 3,000 and that 1,200 quantification I just did in front of you, if that was about that time, but it wasn't. It was in the last 5 years.
And what I'm saying is women now have options that they don't have to get married and depend on men financially. And I think that those options are now being presented to them, and they're taking the options instead of linking up with, but I don't feel like it's a gay thing. I feel like they're just not choosing men.
That's fine. But look what you just said. Some
of them motherfuckers not even doing shit. They're not choosing women either. They're just not.
You might hate men, but you are honest. I like that. This is the first thing you said. You said
I don't hate men.
Listen, you said they have options and they don't have to depend on men. Thank you. That's my point.
Yes.
That's what the relationship was all about.
You want to take their careers away?
Love. They wasn't there for love. They wasn't there for family. They wasn't there for none of that shit. They was there for dependence. And now that they don't have to depend,
in some instances. But if they don't have to do it, yes. If I don't have to do it, we were y'all's property, bro.
Right. They ain't got shit to do with 2026.
It does. And hyphenating the name might not be enough. You get it? I want y'all to see.
2026 don't got shit to do with that. You making the same amount of money the men making now.
Man.
And instead of saying, let me get with a nigga and bring our money together, they still saying, no, I gotta find a nigga that make more than me, and he needs to pay for my shit.
I got a strong Puerto Rican black woman, man. What are you talking about? Why would I want to link up with a man?
I mean, that's good for you. But that helps my argument when I said that they gay. You just said it didn't have nothing to do with that.
No, I'm saying I don't think it's the gay thing. I think they just not choosing men, bro.
Right. And your argument was, why would you want a man when you can have a woman? You just made an argument for homosexuality.
That's just me as a stud. But for y'all, I'm saying heterosexual women are not just, I don't believe they just turning gay. They just may not be choosing to settle down with men. They have more options.
They just always were. Like this.
They always were what?
Fucking gay.
You feel like all of them gay, bro? Come on, man.
It don't got to be all of them. That's the point. It's too many.
Any of them? You think any of them is too many?
Yes. What are you talking about?
Bro.
That's too much. What we talking about? You need to make up your fucking mind.
My mind
It's
made
gay
up.
women out here, so let them be gay. But then when you got the quote unquote straight women playing the field too, that's just dumb. It don't benefit them for the shit that they saying they won't. It does benefit them for what they actually really want for real.
Which is
right?
what?
It benefits them for that, but it don't benefit them for the shit they saying out of their mouth. The shit that they want for real is to be able to, be able to hate men, right? Be able to either use men or not deal with them. It's just the truth. You ask me, I'm never gonna lie to you. I'm never dumbing myself down for you niggas. I'm not. I've studied
It's
for a
not
reason.
dumb.
I've studied for a reason, and I'm not gonna ignore my studies. I'm sorry. I don't care
Mr.
who
Beans, I
feels
wouldn't
hurt.
even let nobody do you no harm, bro. I would go to
You gotta
war
think
for
about
you,
it.
bro.
Why would these women
I go to
be-
war for you, bro.
Somebody
you
said this
understand
earlier.
that?
Somebody said, why in the fuck would you be having kids with somebody that you don't want to live with?
Three
Right?
kids. He said she had 3 kids with the nigga too.
I seen my niece do this shit.
Really?
Now, one of my nieces, I had 2 nieces that had babies, not back to back, but like not too far behind each other. My first niece, her baby daddy, who was the worst case scenario for a baby daddy, he went to jail. I would say thankfully, but I ain't no big fan of jail. But who knows what he would be in, because he was a super thug, tattoos on his face ass nigga. So, and she loved that nigga dirty ass draws. That nigga would have definitely been right there in that house with her had he been out. My other niece, she had a boyfriend that was just young and broke. That's it. He just wasn't doing well yet. He was a young motherfucker. They had a baby.
Go get a job,
They was
nigga.
together. As soon as she got her house, she broke up with him. Soon as the welfare came through and she got the house, now he ain't good enough.
What?
Listen, this is what I'm saying.
That's
I would say I'm
unfortunate,
glad
bro.
that you don't get to feel this, but truth be told, if I was like Jeff Bezos kind of money, I would absolutely have you fucking kidnapped and force you to watch I don't give a fuck how many hours it took. The millions of stories from man after man after man after man talking about what they have been through at the hands of women, starting from their mamas on down to their fucking ex-wives, right?
Do a panel so I can watch. Like
No,
do it live.
that's not enough time. You need to have your eyelids forced open for them to put the shit in on the TV screens right here, so you ain't got no choice on some brainwash just to see this shit, so you could stop saying that's just the niggas, y'all. That's just the women, y'all. Know, maybe that's just the women, y'all. So you can start saying, damn, these bitches is trifling. Damn, these
If
hoes
it's gonna
is
be
crazy.
on social media, I'ma feel the same way if it's gonna be on social media, because like I said, that social media be showing the worst of us, bro. The worst of us, bro, on purpose, man. Like, everybody not living like that. Most people out
No,
here
see, this
getting
what I'm
up,
saying.
going to
This
work.
what I'm saying though. Watch this. Let me ask you this. Here goes a great example, right? Everybody pay attention. Watch this. So now there's a man. He doesn't have any children. He don't have no children around him, but he's a pedo. Right? Would you want your children around him?
No, I wouldn't.
Yeah. Even though he ain't doing nothing, he ain't doing nothing. He ain't got no
How do we
kids.
know?
He ain't
Is
doing
he a
none of no
sex
kids.
offender?
But we know he's that. No, he's just admitting that this is what goes on in his head. We know he's that. But you would, even though he ain't did nothing to nobody, you still wouldn't want your kids around him because you know who he is. And that's what I'm saying.
I wouldn't want to be around me. Fuck the kids.
Cool, but my point is this though. You see how you're using what's considered to be logic,
Yeah.
right? Because you're saying shit, I'm not gonna get this motherfucker the chance to do it to mine, right?
Or me. He might do it to me, nigga. I don't know what's going on over there.
Right. That's what I'm saying. This is the same kind of experience that men are having. That's what I'm saying. We don't, it's like, what the fuck are we gonna do? We either gonna deal with it on some level or we not gonna have no relations. We're gonna become fucking incels.
Nigga,
So
that
niggas
involuntarily
deal with it.
celibate is kind of crazy, bro. I just want
Exactly, right? So niggas
like,
deal
what
with
does
shit.
that mean? You can't get girls to like you? What does it mean?
So,
I don't know what that means.
No, because here's the truth. They really use that to describe niggas who's choosing not to get laid, which is kind of stupid to me. Because they use the incel shit to describe niggas that just hate women. And it ain't like them niggas can't get a bitch. They just don't care to, because fuck these bitches and their attitudes, right? But what I'm saying is this. So you take these guys, though, you're saying, damn, man, look how these motherfuckers feel towards women and shit like this.
Yeah.
And now everybody, this what people do. They say, oh, they treat them like, well, that's what they are. Like, that's how they were born. No experiences got them to this point. Oh, no, it's just because they be watching Fresh and Fit. Well, really, because Fresh and Fit, if they're saying it and all these people are agreeing with it, why? Why are all these people agreeing with this thing that is never happening to nobody? Like, what are you talking about? Right? So that's what I'm saying.
Like a generation of these kids that kind of went through the pandemic and like they can remember it. I think that this will change the subject, but
we seen how fucked like up that shit is too.
The incels, the involuntarily celibate, like Nick Fuentes, for instance, right? I hear him. It's like he hates women, bro. Black people and all of that, but just hates women. But it's like, bro, like, I don't know if he knows how to talk to women. That's one thing. It's like when you hear this Fresh and Fit shit and all of that, they don't know how to talk to women. But then you turn around and watch academics get dazed by motherfucking Daphne Joy, 50 Cent baby mama that got pimped out, had herpes in her mouth, all types of shit. This nigga drooling because he just want to go behind Diddy, nigga, and everybody else she ran through. This shit crazy. I don't know, bro. I don't know what to think sometimes. I see crazy shit and I have to go to the lake.
See, that's what I'm saying. So now when these boys develop their, over-sexualized behaviors, guess what we do? We blame men. Oh, the mamas didn't have nothing to do with it. The sisters didn't have nothing to do with it. The aunties, the TV, the porno.
That's what I asked you earlier.
None of that shit didn't have nothing to do with it. It's just who men are.
You don't remember? I asked you. I said, so are y'all getting the influence from your mom? If your mama was a hoe, your sisters was trifling, your aunties was fucking raggedy than a bitch. Like,
it's influence from everywhere. We not born men. We're born babies. Like everybody fucking else. So that influence is from everywhere.
Right. So as I was growing up in the 80s and the early 90s, right, I was in a time frame where I'm seeing Salt and Pepper, Queen Latifah, Crush Groove. My mom introduced me to hip hop. Like, it's some different shit. And we lived in a hood, but my family were business owners and it was just a little bit different. And I understand the privilege a little bit, but also I understand the struggle and the importance to go back and give back and keep building that community back up. You feel me? Because it got really bad. It got really bad. Those type of things, that's what I be on, bro. Like I can't get with the don't vote, because I've seen it make changes. And even though it may be irrelevant to you, it's relevant to the person who kept hitting that fucking pothole and busting their tires every other week. Like, things make a difference. We can do things that just small things that they can change everything. A speed bump in a fucking senior citizen apartment complex can change some things, bro. Like, you can do it, bro. Like, I just want people to be hopeful because we be in dire straits and the worst of times, and I want people to protect their peace. I want people to unplug and get off the fucking internet, because if this is the tragic, terrible, unfortunate things that are happening on the internet, it's like, why engage with that shit? Like, I don't even.
So I'm gonna be completely honest. I
You can't
100%
stand me, nigga. I know.
disagree with everything you just said. I think that reality and truth is more important. The only thing I say probably not about the truth is like health wise. Like, I don't need the doctors to tell me I'm sick. I know I'm sick. My body be letting you know. and it also be letting you know some of the shit you need to do to prolong your life, and it's
But
up to you to
respond
do
to
it.
what I said.
But
Can
I
little
am responding
things
to what you said.
make change? Can
I'm
the
responding
small
to what
things
you said.
make a change?
You have to allow for me to respond.
Okay.
Right? And I'm using allow lightly because I'm a grown man. So the fact of the matter is that at the end of the day, people, I believe, should comfort themselves with the truth. Now, there is an old saying that says ignorance is bliss. And believe me, I understand that now more than ever. If you need to know what ignorance is bliss means, think about when you was a kid and somebody told you, when you get older, you're going to be wishing you was younger again. Don't be in such a hurry to get older. Don't be in such a hurry to be grown. That shit ain't what you think it is. You think it's just you get to do whatever you want to. I'm telling you now, that ain't it. You got more parents as an adult than you did as a child, right? So that is what people mean when they also the phrase ignorance is bliss. It's so much stuff that you don't know and you don't understand, right? And when you come into that knowledge, here's the worst thing about it. Besides Alzheimer's and dementia, you don't forget it. That's the thing about knowing shit. Once you know it, you damn near can't unknow it. Now you stuck with that, right? It's the same thing that was going to trouble Adam and Eve in the Bible, right? Once they partook of that, they were stuck with it forever now. They couldn't give it back. Now you got it all. Now you got the information that you wasn't supposed to have. You understand? So that's why people be saying ignorance is bliss and don't be in a rush to get older. You know what I'm saying? Because as soon as you get there,
they say that,
you start going through shit. It's like, oh, when you 15 and I know this is old, but I'm pretty sure y'all still do it now because you don't even got to pay for minutes no more, right? We went through the had to pay for minutes era and the phone bill where you got charged for minutes at the house. Let your ass be on the phone too much. And that phone bill come back $100. Your mama be on your ass like white on rice, right? Because you want to sit up all night and talk to girls. So we went through that time period. Now y'all phones just on. I know y'all ain't talking as much. Y'all texting more than anything now, but you still communicating like a motherfucker. So you know what that's like. When you turn 25, it's gonna be a little bit more different than that because you're gonna be probably considering your future a little bit more. When you turn 35, you're gonna be in your future. So you're gonna 100% be gathering whether or not this shit is good for your future. I shouldn't even be still looking for nobody at this motherfucking age, unless you chose to. If you went around where you chose to get to that age right before you settle down. When you get to 45, you might start being concerned unless you just got a badass body. Then you can still be on IG getting a bunch of likes, so you think you're doing better, right? When you get to 55, it kind of don't really matter who you are. You're going to decide whether or not you're okay with being alone. For real, for real. If you not, you're going to end up with somebody who you never thought you would be with. You'll call it settling, but you'll be right where the fuck you should have been 30 years ago, right? So at the end of the day, I'm just saying, women, right, for all of the shit that they say they've had these leaps and bounds in, it's all been personal to them. We was together, then y'all got y'all leaps and bounds, and now we ain't together no more. That's what happened. No need to pretend like it ain't. So my advice to niggas is fuck that.
Black man or black woman, I'm not comparing the two. I'm gonna say when anybody in the black community comes up, we should be pulling the community up with us, if it's women or men, right?
No, I don't believe that anymore. That was the time when I did, a long time. Now I just don't believe that anymore. I don't believe that because I don't see that it won't work. It doesn't work.
Beans, I still believe it though.
People, but that's fine. I just choose not to be delusional. I'm not gonna tell you not to.
I don't think that's delusional though.
But you don't have any evidence. That's my point. You believing in something that you have no evidence that works. So we don't have to make it circular. We don't have to go back into the 100 people.
Is God evidence? See, you don't even
No.
believe in God. That's why we can't.
I've asked
We're
you
not
this.
gonna.
I've
You
asked
feel me?
y'all this
Because
all day long, man. You tell me the thing. This is what I asked you. I said, tell me the thing that black people were going through that they weren't going through now. Your example at that time was, oh, well, maybe both of your cousins would have had they murder solved. Yeah, but it was still people who had their murder solved. It wasn't. They still going through it. Even if it's at a smaller percentage, they still going through it. Through it too. Not regular through it. Through it. We turn on the news every fucking day and it's dead black people. Every day. So, and that is the ironic thing. That wasn't the case back then. How about that? Even when we had television and news, it wasn't dead black people on the news every night.
where I was, it was. And that's what
Again,
they've been
that when
promoting
you
all
were
my
there
life.
wasn't in the 60s.
Where I would
Right.
no, I'm in the 80s, nigga, is what I'm telling you. And I'm also
By that time, the shit was already in play. That's
that-
my point. I'm talking about in the 50s. I'm talking about in the 50s and the
nigga, it was
60s.
dead black people all of it. I'm saying it was more. I do see progress and I'm gonna acknowledge the progress and I'm gonna be happy about the progress. Like you might not be. That's not delusional, nigga. And I believe in God. You don't believe in
No,
God.
you
So
making
my
it
faith
seem
is
like
coming
no.
first.
This is what you're doing. You're saying you're happy about the progress. No, you're not. If you was happy about the progress, there wouldn't be nothing else to do. You still want shit to
that don't
fix.
mean
You
the
still out
job
here
is done.
protesting it.
I acknowledge
so then
there's
there you go.
progress and I'm going to continue to fight.
There's a
That's
difference
all I'm
between
saying.
acknowledging and being happy about. Right? When
I'm
I heard
both.
that that man paid off all those black people's tuition at that school a few years ago, people was like, man, bro, you ain't happy about that? I'm like, okay, listen, he paid off their tuition. That's a good thing. We all know that shit was a tax write-off for him. But at the end of the day, it still did what it did for them. I got you. That's fine. Right? They don't have to carry that debt with them now. Right? And these are the smarter people. They're in college, they're educated. And then guess what happened? I had a bunch of conversations with a bunch of fucking people who are the quote unquote smart ones, who make money and are still some of the stupidest people I ever met in my fucking life. So I don't give a shit because they're gonna make some more money than the rest of us. Who cares? They're still stupid. I don't give a fuck about their money. It's not my money. I don't get to spend it. I don't get to live through it vicarious. I don't get to do shit. It's their money. So you make your little six figures, congratulations. But why is it that when you open your mouth, you sound dumb as fuck? And that's all I've been experiencing is a bunch of six-figure people who are fucking stupid. It's the whole reason why I have a show called The Stupid Detention. All these niggas been in the military. They make six figures. They married, all this other shit. And they dumb. Look at this nigga, Jay Prince. He went in the military, but this nigga swear he got all the money in the world. He's dumb as fuck. Nigga can't even accept the fact that he
Why are you
started
putting those
shit.
two things together? Why are
How
you
am I
putting
putting
those
what
two
together?
things together? Having money and being smart are not synonymous at all. So
That's
why
the
are you putting
point.
those
So
two
why
things
am I
together?
going to be happy about the fact that this man paid off the debt for a bunch of stupid people? Why the fuck am I going to what? That's what I'm saying. Everybody wanted me to, oh my God, he paid off their student loans. Yay. Yay, what?
Well, that's
people they don't have to like have a college degree to be a fiscally responsible person.
Exactly.
You can be
60%. Wait, hold on. 60% of people don't have jobs in the field of their degree.
Yeah, we know that. They got
Mm-hmm.
they have unmarketable degrees. That's a fact.
So
I've seen a
again-
bunch of them.
So this is what I'm saying. All of the evidence says there's really nothing for me to be excited about because this man paid off some tuitions. It's nothing for me to be excited about.
Yeah, but the thing is, if once they get to a certain position, they get fiscally responsible and they keep their money and credit and everything in order, and they're good going along the highway of life. I mean, it's sort of like what the young lady said here about when you get to a certain whatever out the community, or you help this one, that one. Man, I ain't helping no damn body. Ain't nobody help me. You know what helped me? Passing the common sense test. Passing the common sense test. I ain't coming back helping nobody.
Your ass just as crazy as the rest of these niggas.
Yeah, but I'm crazy with an 800 high credit score with my 6 figures. That's fiscal responsibility.
See, that's what I mean right there.
That's being fiscally responsible.
It is, but why does anybody else who doesn't benefit for that care?
Well, I'm not asking anybody to care.
But you're mentioning it. That's a lie. You're mentioning it. So you're asking people to.
No, I'm not asking people anything. I'm making a statement.
No, you're not just making a statement.
No, okay. So you can read my mind. So
you're
reading
doing it
my
now.
mind.
You're proving my point now. All that 800 credit score, and you still fucking not all the way there.
No,
you're having a conversation. You're having a conversation with human beings. So whatever you say is a part of the conversation. If you don't want us to use it, why say it?
Okay, well, use this. Only 16% of Black America are 6-figure earners or above. That's male and female.
Congratulations.
When it comes to the men, it's only 8%.
Congratulations.
So there's a lot of people that need to learn how to.
That's what I'm saying. Concede first. Right?
No, they need
concede first. Right? When
you're
having a conversation with people on a panel and you mention something, why mention it to them if you don't want them to use it in the conversation?
Did I say not use it? No, I did not.
You said I don't. You said I'm not. I'm just mentioning it. It's just a statement. I don't have an expectation for people to use it.
Yes, I am making statements, and they can be talked on, and the numbers are spot on. I'm kind of like a numbers.
So when you say you have an 800 score, what I'm saying is the same thing with them people who graduated from college. What the fuck?
But that's
does that matter to me?
That's not me.
What does that matter?
Passed the common sense test.
What does that matter to the other 41,999,900 people?
They need to get their shit together.
About them degrees. We don't give a shit about that man paying
but
off.
I don't have a degree.
I'm not. Well, then you should know I'm not talking about you, right? We don't give a fuck about the man paying off them college the college tuitions. We don't give a fuck about your 800 score. We don't give a fuck about them 100 motherfuckers that motherfucking Chanel helped out. What we care about is what are people doing for the macro? What can we say? Oh man, they did this and that shit benefited 40% of us. We saw this turn out better and this go move better and this thing stop happening and this thing start happening more because of
what can you do to make that happen?
Not a motherfucking thing. That's point.
That's where I be with it. See,
but you won't stand on it.
What's the action behind it?
That's what I'm saying. You keep talking about what you did.
What are you doing about it?
42 million.
No, I'm telling you what I'm about to do. I can tell you what I'm about to do. What I just did today.
42 million.
You talking about that, but I'm one person and I'm not running for Congress. I'm not a politician. I'm just here and I'm doing what I can. And I'm saying, what are you doing?
Right.
Because other than complaining, I have not heard no action, no marching, no motherfucking extra job. No, I ain't heard nothing.
I'm teaching my people how to think. I'm teaching my people how to communicate. I'm teaching them how to peep how people talk so they can protect themselves at all times, to understand what's going on in their surroundings, whether that's in a personal life or in business. You have to listen to people. You have to watch people, their body language, eye contact, twirling of the hair, all kind of little shit people do to give away signs when they own bullshit. You have to pay attention. You have to communicate. Communication is one of the biggest issues that we have as a community, let alone as a motherfucking country. So that's what I do on my channel. I don't just sit on my channel and talk, y'all know she got 6 kids and y'all know that motherfucker shot Jimmy now. I don't give a fuck about that shit.
Mo said you just sit on there and be bashing women. Mo said you be bashing.
Absolutely. I absolutely bash any stupid person. And I don't give a fuck if they're a man or a woman. You saw that earlier with Jada Prince. I don't give a fuck, man, woman, child, grandmama, God, deity, devil. I don't give a fuck. When you hit that link and you sit in front of me, guess what? You better bring your A game. Because if you don't, I'm calling it out.
So Bonnet Man was on here with you?
Who?
Bonnet Man. Jay Prince.
No, not that Jay Prince.
No.
Oh,
No, we got another one that be over here.
Jada Prince. Jada Prince.
Right.
Jada Pinkett.
He's a black
Yeah.
conservative. Are you a conservative too? You don't mind me asking.
No, I don't even know the meaning of just conservatism and all that. You know, I vote for my best interest. Hell yeah, I'm a Republican. I vote for my best interest.
Gotcha.
I grew up in Chicago, South Side.
Gotcha.
Democrats ain't never did a damn thing for Chicago as a city as a whole. Well, except for the white folk on the north side. Well, incidentally, black folk
Are
go
you
up there to
voting
have such a
for-
good time. Say again?
Will you be voting for Danielle? Will you be voting for Danielle?
Danielle. Danielle who?
She's running for mayor. Danielle Carter. What's her last name? Danielle Carter.
Mayor of where?
You said you're in Chicago, right?
No, I said I grew up in Chicago. No, I left Chicago
Okay.
after a couple of years after high school, and I was like, man, beat it. I was gone. My life been wonderful since. Not me. I only go back to Chicago for weddings and funerals.
So
You live
what
in
we
a red
just
state
saw,
now?
right, is that this man is saying
Mhm.
principally because he grew up in a city that was ran by Democrats. By the way, those Democrats that ran it when he's talking about, they were white people. And guess what? They had more than one term. And guess what?
Yeah.
Shit still never changed.
Exactly. And Chicago's been Democrat run for the last 96
never
years in a
changed.
row. 96 years in a row.
It's only gotten worse. I am a
I know
person
it's
who
gotten
admits,
worse.
I am a person who admits that it ain't as many murders as it was in the 90s, even though it would seem like it was. It's just publicized more. It was a lot of fucking murder. When
It
you look at the
seems
murders in
like
the 90s, that
it
shit
is,
look
bro.
crazy.
No, you look at 1974
It
when I
look
couldn't
crazy
go
now,
outside
bro.
and play. They had
Yeah,
970 murders in 1 year. That's
So-
when we kids couldn't even go outside and play. We had to play in the
That shit
backyard.
right there. I don't even this why I'm saying I don't even
Play in the
believe that.
yard. Yeah.
I don't believe that. That doesn't make any fucking sense. This nigga older than me.
We had to play in the yard, bro. I said that
How
earlier.
the fuck,
we
how the fuck
Yeah,
was
we
the,
could-
how the fuck was he not able to go
had
outside?
yard,
when
we
my
had to play in
generation
the
was?
because they had to. Okay, hold on, bro. Let me break something down to you right quick.
We played in the
And-
yard, nigga. Fifth Ward, it
Hold-
was
hold-
going down.
hold-
They were
hold-
killing
hold-
niggas for
hold-
J's, all types of shit. nigga.
Yard.
No. Hold on, sister. Nah, my first childhood memory. All right, 4th of July, 1966. This guy's name was James Anderson. You can look him up. They called him Satan. Okay. It was a mass pew pew. My brother and his friends got caught up in that. They in my mama's kitchen, bleeding all over the place. I'm 3 years old. I don't know exactly what was going on, but I knew it wasn't right. That's when I was 3. So, bruh, I'm from Inglewood.
Okay, so cool. When you said we, it made it sound like a generalization. So you just talking about the people on your block. That's fine. But the rest of
No,
us,
I'm
was-
talking about Chicago, the whole South Side, West Side.
yeah,
the
see, that's
whole
exactly
you
what
did.
I knew you was talking about, right? Which is why I'm saying you're out of your fucking mind. My
No, I'm
generation was outside. So how was your
Yeah,
generation?
and
not
my
outside,
generation was
and Our
outside,
generation was
too.
worse. How was your? See what I mean? Listen, all the people watching, do you see what I mean?
Okay, I gave you a number to examine.
They listen to respond. They just want to say what they want to say. They're not actually in the conversation with you. They're in a whole conversation
Okay.
in their own mind. Watch, here's some more evidence. My generation was outside, and our generation was worse than yours. Way more crime, way more murder. It wasn't even close. So how was
Yeah,
our
that is
generation
true.
outside, but y'all's wasn't?
That is true.
So how was my generation outside, but yours wasn't?
Because after 1974, they did a massive sweep and locked up every swinging slong that was representing. And that was all good till about 81, 82-ish. It started getting bad again. That's what happened.
If I remember correctly, you still in your 60s. You the same
Yeah, I'm
age
still
as
in my
uncle.
60s.
You the same
Yeah.
age as my uncle, my nigga.
I know
and
this.
We from Cabrini, and he was outside.
Okay.
And he was
All right,
outside.
Cabrini.
All my cousins who stayed on the low end, all my cousins who stayed in the Taylors, all my cousins who stayed in Inglewood, them niggas was outside.
Yeah, okay. Well,
it was outside. I don't know what the fuck people be talking about. Like, we couldn't go.
Well, I can't relate to Cabrini Green or Robert Taylor Home or the Henry Horners or any type of doggone public housing. I didn't grow up in public housing. I grew up in a house.
Right, on the street.
Unfortunately, the neighborhood changed when you had Larry Hoover and David Barstow hooked up at St. Stephen's and decided there wasn't going to be the Supreme Gangsters, which Larry Hoover was in charge of. We're going to link up and have our own, Black Gangster Disciple Nation, whatever it was.
Okay, listen, before you do the history lesson, the point is this, though. You're, again, naming niggas who was outside.
Exactly.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like,
in 1974,
people be trying to make it seem like, oh, we couldn't. No, motherfuckers was.
No. I said in 1974, I gave you the year.
Absolutely, that's fine. All I'm saying is, like I said, my uncle and my mama is the same age as you. They was outside. That's how the fuck I got here. My mama was fucking outside.
Was they outside after 81? He's saying by 81 it was back bad. They was outside.
But this is what I'm saying.
74 to 81.
Now that's my generation. That's my point. Now
okay,
I'm outside.
Was I agreeing with you or no?
I'm outside at that point. So that's what I'm trying to tell you.
Okay, was I agreeing with you?
Between 74 and 81, you was outside? Between 74 and 81, you was outside?
I said, was I agreeing with you or no?
I don't know. No, you weren't. We were absolutely.
Yes, I was agreeing with you.
You said we couldn't go outside. That's what you said.
I said we could not go outside and play in 1974, and that's the year that they had 970
you didn't say the year
murders.
at first. You just
I
made
did say that.
Not at first. You didn't. You just made a blanket statement.
Okay,
you know what? She heard me.
And said that. Beans, why you can't pick up like he came back and said it?
Because it's irrelevant. He said 74 to 81.
Oh, it's irrelevant. It's irrelevant.
Did he say 74 to 81?
Did
he say 74 to 81? Hold on.
I didn't say 74 to 81. No, I did not.
That's
Hell
fine.
no.
That's fine. I'm not asking you.
Until about 81, it got back bad. That's what you said.
Right. Thank you. I said after 1974, they did a citywide sweep and they arrested massive amounts of niggas and locked everybody up, gave them all kinds of crazy years. Right. And things were cool.
Between 74 and 81, it was good.
Oh my god! I was
able to go outside. This is easy. It's yes
That's
or no.
what I just said.
It doesn't matter. It's the point. It doesn't matter. If I ask the question, it's simpler to just say yes or no.
I'm giving you an answer.
It's way more simpler. Watch this. So between 74 and 81, you saying it was nice outside?
That's what I just told you, right?
Yes. See what I'm saying? Yes or no would have been less words.
Yes. Cool. Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
You don't do it, so why should I do it? Yes or no?
So here's what I'm saying. This is why I'm telling you we're disagreeing. Because I'm saying before 74, it was still nice outside. You got like fucked up. You're not gonna convince me. Yes, you do. You're not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Chicago wasn't that bad, bro. You could stop
a 3-year-old boy in 1966. Your brother and like 8 of his friends get blasted. Yeah, that's a wonderful way to start your life, ain't it?
And it happened.
And
it
happened. Just like growing up in the project,
it wasn't the same. My people, I know my people's was outside.
Okay.
They did family reunions in the fucking parks. Watch this. Watch this. You can't pay these people to do a family reunion in Garfield Park no more. You can't pay these people to do family reunions in what's the name? What's the name of that motherfucker over there? That big ass park over there off of 55th.
What, Jackson Park?
Jackson Park. Thank you. You can't pay motherfuckers. They do one every sea of shirts through them shit. You might see a family or two over there now.
Yeah, they do it every year. It's called the Chosen Few Old School House Music Picnic.
Yeah, like what the fuck are you talking about?
People out there.
I said family reunion.
And that's just what it is. It's a family reunion for a whole bunch of people that party during that era, and they bringing their peoples out. It's the whole link up.
Don't do that. No. So we're talking about regular family, right? Jones family, the Martin family.
I know what you're talking about.
Right? So everybody would have their shirts and shit with all their names and their lineage and shit. I mean, it would just
go to Forest Reserve on 83rd and Western then.
Right, exactly. 83rd and Western, right? You probably have a better chance over there. That's what the fuck? I forget the name of that area. Because I was just trying to move over there actually. Damn. I forget. It's a specific name for that area right there. But when you look it up, it scores so well on the area vibes that I used earlier to talk about that zip code that you had gave me. It scores so well right there, which is crazy. Because if you just go 4 blocks over, if you go 4 blocks north and about 7 blocks east, it get right back bad. It's horrible. Inglewood up to no good.
It's like that.
Shit.
It's like that too. I can give you the
But
zip code on the
Inglewood
other
is
side of the
not
railroad track,
near.
and it's right.
But it's not near that. It's
In
not near
Houston,
the Fourth
you talking about?
Reserve. Nowhere near.
Chanel, you talking about in Houston?
I can give you a zip code on the other side of the railroad tracks. Like
Right.
at my like my paternal side of the family and my maternal side of the family. One live on east side of the railroad track. But we
And
all
it's nice shit, right?
feel what? No. One side of the railroad tracks, it ain't that nice, dang it. And then the other side is more nice. Now all of it's getting fixed up. It's kind of getting a little gentrified a little bit, but we in there trying to make sure that, everybody got
No,
their
this nigga,
And we're
I
trying to
respect
build up the
him for his contribution to house music, but what I'm not gonna let him do is come up here and shit on my city. Shit ain't gonna happen. No, I'm not letting it happen, bro.
What you mean? I don't have to shit on Chicago. Chicago
Motherfuckers
does a
is
good enough
outside.
job on his own. It don't need my help. I've been gone since
No.
'86.
No, listen, I know I heard some of the horror stories about the shit that was happening in Cabrini when I was a kid, but nigga, guess what? Man, that shit, it happens sometimes. That's fucked up. We don't want it to happen, but it does. But I'm just saying, comparatively, like the difference between being there and hearing about it is night and day sometimes. Because for somebody like Chanel, if she just go through social media, Chicago might look like the worst motherfucking place on earth. You know what I'm saying? But then when you go there, right, and you not hanging out with the
other
hoodlums,
people talk about Chicago. It's bad.
and you going places and doing shit, you be like, oh, okay, it's a nice looking ass motherfucking enjoyable ass city.
Yeah, you
know
can have
what I'm saying?
fun.
Great time in
You with
Chicago.
you can have fun. You with somebody that's from there that know where not to damn go.
Ooh.
It's all
I
good.
went where I should.
I mean, I go back.
That's
I
damn
go
near
back.
everywhere.
I had to go get some
That's how it
weed,
is.
man.
You
That's
got to
what
know
really
where
happened.
to and where
I was
to
over
not
there, I had
where
to go
not
get some
to
weed.
go.
So they was like, oh yeah,
Hmm.
it's over here. I got dropped off over there. I was like, where the fuck am I? In Houston, we don't have more than 2-3 levels. Like the buildings was up high and shit. I was just like, this shit is crazy. And then just at the end of the street on the corner, it was
You got hella 5 people from Chicago that
and
then
they put
moved to
sheets over
Houston.
So,
Too.
but this my point though, right? So you
Yeah.
take these people, right, and you say, hey, listen, come through here. I want to show you something. And you take them everywhere but to Sircon, everywhere but to Inglewood. You know what I'm saying? Everywhere but the K-Town. You take them places and let them see the city. Downtown, north side, east side, all that type of shit. Just the drive down Lake Shore puts most cities to shame. You know what I'm saying? Like the scenic view and shit is it's incredible. And it's
Hey,
going
Chicago
through the
has
city.
Chicago has the most beautiful skyline of any city in the United States. Any. Ain't no, no, Chicago got all that. You got all the water on the east side and all the architecture on the west side. Man, stop playing. Stop playing completely. But, the way it's being run, the leadership, the way they running it is, they up there, they smashing folk. Property taxes, the way they charge up there, it don't make no damn sense. Well, that ain't Chicago though. That's the state of Illinois.
It's Chicago too.
Yeah, I know, but it's the
They
state of
just raised
Illinois,
them
and then
on
Chicago
Chicago this
adds
last year after saying they wasn't gonna do it.
exactly the mayor. He gonna doggone fire. He
That's why
gonna
we
fire
just had the
employees
special
and raise
election.
property taxes.
But they voted them in.
Yeah, we just had a special election.
Thank you.
But they
we
voted
just had
them
a
in.
special election on taxes.
They did. They voted them in.
We just
They
voted.
did.
That's why I be telling you. This is the thing. You vote on propositions. You vote on other things. You don't just vote for politicians. You can skip all of that. There are things
No,
that you vote vote for.
Right.
Yeah.
He ran. This what he ran on, and I will not
wanna
be raising
raise-
property taxes.
If you wanna
And
raise
then
your
in the
tax
last year, he raised them
0.1%.
bitches 100%.
Okay, that's what Brandon Johnson did. But what I'm saying is there are other things that you vote for, though. And so when you vote, you're voting for the things that are happening on your streets, giving more money to the fire department, the police department. You're voting on those things that are statewide, right? For your state, not federal, but special elections that are happening where you are. Why wouldn't you vote for that? How
Yeah,
much money
because
they're going to
you
take out for
actually-
your taxes? You don't want to have a say?
So this was, I remember you said something earlier about the potholes, right? So my lady friend,
Yeah.
she
simple
told
thing.
me she had a pothole and shit in her alley. It's a website or some shit, I think she said. She went, took a picture, wrote the statement, sent that shit in. I don't remember how long
And they
she
pay
said,
you.
but I don't even think it was that long, a couple of weeks or some shit. We down here in Kentucky though, but the motherfuckers came and took care of it. She ain't voting ever. She don't cast a vote.
That's okay.
right?
Somebody
But
voted.
she
That's
saw a
okay. Somebody
pothole.
voted for the
She
money
took a picture.
so that she can do that.
Wait, so
She
here's
don't
the
have to
thing.
vote,
No, she,
but she still
but
will
here-
get the benefit.
But here's the thing, though. Again, what I'm saying is she don't vote, right? So she took
Don't
a
matter.
picture.
Somebody
and
does.
sent that shit in and said, "This a
She got the
pothole
benefit
right here,"
even though she didn't vote.
because she
It's her right
works.
not to vote.
Because she pays taxes.
And she pays taxes. So guess what?
Mm.
She has a say so. How much taxes she want to put into that pothole being fixed? She don't want to have a say so. That's fine.
Not-
that's her
not
freedom.
about
That's her
voting.
right. But what
See,
I'm
that's
saying
my
is
point.
other people cared enough to do that. She got the benefit even if she didn't vote. Doesn't matter.
It does matter because she didn't
It's the
because she didn't
benefit,
vote.
even if she
She
did
got
not
the
use
same
her
result
place
as
to
the
vote.
motherfucker who votes.
Doesn't matter. Because
It
she
does.
benefited from the people who did. But we need
No,
her
she didn't.
for, and we
'Cause
need
that
people
shit
like
is in the
we need
budget.
her, and we need people like me because she's still, no matter if she voted or not, she's still gonna pay those taxes and benefit.
That shit
from
is in the
other
budget.
People voting. That's it.
What are you talking about? That shit is in the
Nigga,
budget.
we vote for the budget. We vote for the budget.
Are
If
you
voted, you
insane?
would see that. You don't know.
You're insane.
We vote for the budget. Are you insane?
Right. So
Nigga,
I just want
are
to make
you
sure I get
insane?
this
I'm
straight.
not.
I just want to make sure I got this straight. You're literally arguing that
We vote for the budget to hit that
absolutely.
pothole.
Here's what
fix that
here's
pothole.
what you're saying to me. You're
If
saying
she
to
voted
me
or not, she
that
benefits from
you're
it.
absolutely. So you're saying to me that the you saying you vote for the budget, right? How do you vote for the budget?
Yes, nigga.
Where do you punch a ticket at
Go
that
to
says
the
I
fucking
won't?
polls.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Show me how
Pull
you
up
vote
a
on
ballot
potholes.
so you can see what it
Show me
is.
how you vote on fixing potholes.
Pull up a proposition. They have
Mhm.
propositions A, B, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and each
Mhm.
one of those are things like that. That's why I gave you a simple example.
Mhm.
Each one is a thing like that. Do y'all want to raise y'all tax money to 0.1% and add more
More
snow
than-
plows? You vote for things like that. You get it? That's what I'm saying. I'm saying you don't only vote for the politicians. You vote for propositions. You vote for if you want to fund your money, send your taxes to red light cameras, for instance. So Anise Parker went on and approved it before we voted on it.
But see, that's in
got
Texas.
that shit
Chicago privatized.
voted against
They privatized all that stuff.
I get that, but we don't vote
So-
at all. So this all new to him.
So here's the crazy thing about see this is what I'm saying. But the person who don't vote at all got the pothole fixed.
No,
That's the point.
benefit of getting the pothole fixed.
It doesn't
she got
matter.
The
No,
benefit,
the
and her
benefit
tax
of
money is
getting
paying
getting
for it.
the
She
car
should get the benefit.
the car
okay.
fixed.
So here's what I'm gonna look up. When was let's see when let me ask ChatGPT. So when was the last time that repairing potholes was not in a city's budget?
That's been in the budget
About,
for
nigga,
like
they
ever.
ask you, would you like to give more? I'm telling you what the propositions are. They ask, hey, would y'all like to give more of your tax money? And you say yes or no. It's propositions like that.
I'm sorry, no, I wasn't
All
supposed to be
types of
talking. Go
things.
ahead.
That's what I'm trying
When
to
was
tell
the
you. You think
last
that
time
when
that a
people
major
go vote,
city
they only
had
vote for
no budget for
politicians. No,
potholes?
they vote for policy as well.
Checking.
Nigga,
If you mean
I'm telling
zero
you, you
budget
can
at
raise
all,
the budget.
I don't know of any in recent decades.
Right.
Even cash-strapped.
Yep, that's what I thought.
What did I just say? Repeat what I said. Repeat what I said. Propositions will ask you, do you want to increase your taxes so you can pay more money towards something? If you vote
Okay, well,
and you look at a
ChatGPT
ballot,
said
that's
that
what I told you to do.
And
that
yet,
does not
pothole
occur.
repair is always in every budget. Every budget.
They literally will ask certain things. I gave you a simple example. If you want to raise it, they'll put it in a proposition. If you want to get red light cameras, they'll put it in a proposition. Our mayor put red light cameras up before we approved it. So then she had to get them motherfuckers back down and get it out because we did not approve it. We voted no on the proposition for red light cameras. Those changes are made and it affects everyone. If you voted or not, especially if you're a taxpayer, you should know what you're voting for or what you're paying for.
This is what you just said. You said
should know more taxes coming out because we increased.
Right. You just said, okay, cool. And yet there's a pothole budget every year. So at the end of the day,
an increase on a proposition. You
right.
can change policy. Do you not get it? You missing it?
No, you're
It's
missing.
policy.
There's a
No, I'm
budget
not.
to fix potholes every
Nigga, I got it. But the budget
year.
can increase.
I'm not understanding why do people do this? It's irrelevant if it can increase. The fact of the matter is there is one. Right? Which means that if a motherfucker takes a picture, oh my God, I'm literally in the middle of my sentence. If a motherfucker takes a picture and goes through the process that you go through to get a pothole fixed and it gets done, you can easily say that it was from the original budget. Right? Like it don't have to be from the extra is the point. There's always a pothole budget. And guess it don't matter if it's a Republican or a Democrat, a woman or a man. It doesn't matter if they're gay or straight. Every year, every motherfucking city that has that potholes has a budget for potholes. So therefore, at the beginning of that year, if a person who does not vote decides to go through the process of taking the picture and putting in the note and everything else and sending it in and getting that motherfucker fixed, guess what? They move the needle with their dollars, not with their motherfucking vote.
Taxpayers.
Then what was argued was that, we were able to
we
vote
need
on the
taxpayers and
proposition,
we need voters.
right? And so I'm saying, cool, if you say specifically this thing that you're saying you can vote on, a proposition itself, who am I to tell people to not go vote for that shit if they feel
red
like
light
it?
cameras.
But when we're talking
Red light
about
cameras.
people, which was what we was talking about all day long, right? That was the point. Because in Chicago, they asked the mayor to put the funds to the immigrants on the ballot to create a proposition for that, and he denied it. He could have gave them the opportunity to vote on that shit, and he knew they would have voted no on that shit. And them motherfuckers, I don't want to be disrespectful, them leeching ass immigrants wouldn't have fucking got no money, right? So he wasn't gonna give them people an opportunity to stop the thing that was put in motion by people who are above his pay grade. God damn it, they were supposed to be there. This how it's supposed to go. It is what it is. And you being Mayor Brandon Johnson ain't gonna change nothing. If you try to, we will fucking eliminate you one way or the other. That's the real politic game. This shit been going on since before y'all was born. I don't know why y'all take it so personal. It's still mafia and mobster motherfuckers running this politics shit. And we want to pretend like it's not. I'm not mad at nobody. I got some potholes out here in my alley. I be wanting to do the same thing, take a picture and follow that process. But you know what? I don't do it. Because if they don't come do it, then now I'm going to be on the phone cussing, wasting my energy, knowing when I knew they weren't going to come do it in the first place. So it is what it is.
Fuck that. I'm a taxpayer. I'm a taxpayer. I'm going to demand that you come do it because I know we have a budget for it, and I approve more money on the proposal that y'all put out. I approve more money for the budget because we had more potholes. We have potholes these years. So the snow plows be fucking up the, you know, and assault and all of that. And I'm not really used to that because I'm from Texas. That's number one. But I'm getting used to it, like seeing the snow plows and stuff like that. And the roads be messed up. It's super important out here because you messing up your tires every time you drive. And it can get expensive.
So that's but again, all I'm saying is that at the end of the day,
that's something that's important to me. Yes, it's in the budget, but you can raise the budget, and that's what they put it in. They put it in special elections.
That's fine.
So you don't vote. That's cool. We need the taxpayers.
This is what I'm talking about.
The person who benefit from it should be the taxpayers.
While I'm playing this way, exactly why I keep playing the video, right?
Can you agree with that? The people who should benefit from it are the taxpayers and all the people, right?
Right. Look. So this is what I'm saying. You make this. This what just happened. So you just made a point that strengthened my original argument. Right. Right now, you're saying the people who should benefit from it are the taxpayers. Don't try to figure out a way to get around it. Just accept
all of us vote. I just said we need your girl to pay her taxes, and I said we need people like her to pay her taxes, and we need people like me to not only pay my taxes but also vote. Because when you go and vote for these special elections, you do things like get red light cameras and $3 million unattached from y'all because you don't want that in your city. I'm saying there are things that will change things.
So you voted on a proposition in that particular vote, right?
And my grandma was going against me. She wanted the red light camera, so I kept going in her yard and stealing her sign.
Right? You voted on the proposition with the red light.
I kept stealing. My grandma voted against me, bro. Yeah,
it was a proposition, right?
Yeah, I kept stealing her sign every day.
Okay, cool. So since it was a proposition, right? It wasn't voting for a person, right? You were voting on a thing, right?
No, yeah, you're voting on a thing. You're
voting on a thing, right? Which I already conceded about 5
basically, they're going to say, "Hey, do you
if
want
you're
to
voting
get
on a
$3
thing,
million,
who am
do
I
you
to
want
tell
to pay
you not to
$3
vote?"
million
Right?
of taxpayers' money? No, I'm saying literally, there are many things people vote on people. That's not true. You vote for also things that are happening. You know what I'm saying? And so
absolutely,
I
which
keep
has
trying to
nothing to
explain
do with
that
voting for
because
people,
we need
right?
people who
So
vote.
Our disagreement earlier was about
Right,
voting
it doesn't.
for people,
It's voting for
right? That's what we was talking about. Voting
but you don't want people to vote. You don't feel like women should even lead, and they're leading. They're leading, and
look
it
how the
seems
black
like they're
community
making the
looks
most
under their
progress.
leadership.
Yeah, I mean,
My part looks
good
great.
reason.
See,
Well,
you can't help yourself.
You're
I
talking
told
about
you.
your part.
Go right back to my
I
part.
sure can't.
Because
I
your
sure
part
can't
is
because I'm not
you
going to
see
look
the
at
world through your
I'm
mirror.
not about to look
You
at
see the
life
world
with
through the
shit
lens
stained
of your
lenses,
mirror.
bro. You have shit stained lenses, bro, and I'm not. I got rose colored glasses. You feel me?
No, I just look at the
You're
world.
not supposed to make me
Unlike
look at
you.
the world
I
with
don't-
shit
I
stained.
don't-
Nigga, I've been in the world.
You
These
haven't.
people
then.
do way worse than what the fuck going on in America. Women don't have rights, nigga, in Africa. Have you lost your fucking mind? They would fucking take my vagina and sew it together because I'm a lesbian.
What does that have to do with what's happening
So
here?
yeah, I'm right here in this good ass country that make sure that I have the rights to do.
Right.
Ooh,
Pay a
I wish
tax,
you
she
weren't
can call
Borg.
and have the benefit of goddamn getting a
Absolutely.
pothole fixed.
What's the reading grade
should be
level
able to
for
live in peace.
graduating black students? What's the average reading level for
black men?
graduating black students in high school?
Mm-hmm.
For men or women?
That's why I said black students.
For girls or
black
boys?
students.
That's why I
Black
said black
students.
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 Are you asking ChatGPT? You asking me?
Yeah, I was asking you.
Who are you asking? Nigga,
You don't know?
I don't know
I get
that.
it for you.
But it's probably a big difference between the men and the women because, like I told you, you have to score
Right.
lower.
See what you're doing again? See
As a
what I
man
mean?
than you
Look,
do
you
as
now
a
you want to
female.
separate it, right?
Okay.
As long as the women are winning, it don't matter, right?
And see,
Nope.
and that's
But we're gonna celebrate that the women are winning. That's the thing.
But
Y'all don't
Bing-
want to celebrate a win for the motherfucking women because
no,
you niggas is
now, Bing,
mediocre.
Bing.
Why would I want to
Bing.
celebrate a win for the women at the expense of
Yeah,
children
y'all.
and men?
Hey, now
Makes that
Bing,
take
Y'all
sense.
experiences and how y'all looking at the world, it does not sound like you is happy that women are winning. It's a win for everybody when
Why
women are
would we?
winning. But
Why
no,
would we
niggas is
celebrate
bad.
somebody who's
why
winning? at
are
our
you constantly
expense?
making it a man-woman thing?
It's okay because that's what we do. Hold on.
Because
But
that's
here's
what
the
it
question.
is. The
Wait,
nigga is
why
saying
would
women
it-
can't
no,
lead when
no.
women are leading.
I'm staying right here. Why
That's
would
what he said.
anybody? Why would
He's saying
anybody
women can't
celebrate somebody's
and women
win
are
that comes
leading
at
like a
their
motherfucker.
expense? Why would anybody celebrate somebody's
Nigga,
win
it's
that
not
comes at their expense?
It don't have to come at y'all expense.
But it does.
You niggas is so egotistical, and then y'all tell women that they're emotional. You and your fucking feelings. Let me tell you
Right.
something. A win for a woman is a win for everyone. The whole
How?
family. When a
So why
woman,
does the numbers not
niggas
support
get in
that?
their feelings,
No,
sit there and play goddamn thumbs.
So why do the numbers not support
Support
that?
I can't
it.
agree
And I
with
know
that.
plenty of black men.
Right.
Nigga, I know
I can't
plenty
agree
of
with
men,
that.
all men, who celebrate women getting a W. And it just seems like on this panel, I have not heard y'all celebrating women getting a W, bro.
Nah, so
Why?
y'all think I
What's the
haven't
problem?
even been able to doggone put my piece in the puzzle. I haven't had a chance to say a word.
Tell me,
Now,
Leonard.
Beans, check this out.
Tell me, put your piece in the
Bing.
puzzle, Leonard.
I'm gonna put my piece. Now, Beans, you know what? It's real fulfilling when the women talk all that equal pay, equal work stuff until it's time for us to doggone drag them duffel bags and stand on that scale because we got to put them on a plane to go to Iraq and Afghanistan. And that A bag and that B bag be heavy than a mug because the C bag already got packed up in the Connex. Can you help me? Hey, baby, equal work, equal pay. You better drag that bag. Remember, we all equal. We all green in the army, right? You better drag that bag. I ain't helping you do a motherfucking thing. Then, what's that word they call us? What's that word they call men? Beings? Misogynist. Yeah, there it goes. Half these motherfuckers can't even spell misogynist, but they use it. Oh, he's a misogynist. Why? Because I don't want to help. Because I don't want to help. So I'm a misogynist because I don't want to help. Dude, no. Miss me with that bullshit. You know, I'm like this. You get some, you can draw more flies with honey than you can with vinegar. So, you know, and that's real. So if you're running around all big and mighty on the no. Handle your business. Put on that ruck and that doggone 70-pound vest with all them magazines and everything on it and handle your business.
Yeah, so like I said, it's at the end of the day for them, it's always going to be as long as the women get a win, and that's what it's about. And that's what I'm saying. It's so amazing to me that folks really want us to pretend like we not seeing and hearing what we seeing and hearing. I cannot believe it, bro. I really can't. The only benefit that comes out of this sometimes is that my lady friend gets to see people be dumb in real time. And then I get to give her that look like, see, do you want to be like this? Is this what you want to, is this how you want to act? Is this how you want to think? Like, no, right? We want to be smart. We want to be brilliant. We want to be billionaires. We want to be our best versions of ourselves when it comes to this, because hell, this is the one thing we can control. Right? The flow of money is, that shit ain't always in your motherfucking in your favor. It just is what it is. But this shit up here, you can choose to a certain degree to make sure you being the best version of yourself up there. So you just say, okay, cool. It is what it is. I'm gonna accept the truth. I'm not gonna let the truth break me. I'm gonna let the truth comfort me.
Yeah.
Because now can't nobody lie to me. Do I like some of this shit that's the truth? Hell no. Sometimes I'll be like, damn, ignorance is bliss. Sometimes people say shit or I find out about shit and I'll be like, man, I could have went my whole life without knowing that dumb shit. But at the same time, it's some information that I get to add to my armor. So then when I'm listening to people talk and I know they're incorrect, I can tell them they fucking wrong. And then when they want to argue with me, I can go get the evidence to show them. Right? It's the difference. I'm not just looking. I don't see the world through a mirror. People who do that are in
shit stained glasses. Shit
if
stain,
that's what
bro.
you want to call the world, that's on you.
You
It
said
ain't my
you called
glasses.
yourself a pessimist. No, you called yourself a pessimist, bro.
Yes,
You
but
called
why is
yourself a
that?
pessimist.
What is that based on?
I never said that.
What is pessimism? What is pessimism based on?
That is your outlook.
What is pessimism
I'm
based
telling
on?
you, that's your outlook.
Right, but what is
Called
it based
yourself
on?
a pessimist. Negativity.
But what is
It's
it
based
based
on
on?
negativity. What I hear from you.
What's based on? What is
Negativity.
negativity? What is negativity? So it's right because you're saying it's negativity. Is it made up or is it things that actually happen?
No, you described yourself as a pessimist. I'm saying
Right,
you
and
described
I'm saying-
yourself as a pessimist.
So I said, what is pessimism? You said
Pessimistic
it's
is what I
negativity.
describe as shit stained
So
lenses.
This is the part where you're
Shit-stained
supposed
lenses.
to follow the conversation so we don't get too lost. You said I'm a pessimist. Who? I said, what is pessimism?
You said you're a pessimist.
I just
You
said
you're a
that.
pessimist. What
I
is
just
pessimism?
said that. That's what I'm saying.
Said
Listen
I
to
said that,
communicate, not listen to respond. I just said I'm a
Yes.
pessimist. You said
Right.
I'm a pessimist. I said, okay. I asked you, what is pessimism? You said it's negativity.
You
So I'm
describe
asking
yourself
you-
as that. So I'm asking you, what is it?
I'm not
Because it's
disagreeing that I
negativity to me.
described myself as that earlier. That's why you said it back to me now. I
What
know
is
that.
it?
We
What
both
is it
know
to
that.
you?
So why
What
are
is it
you
to
focusing
you?
on that instead of the actual question that I'm asking you? The question that I'm asking you is
I said I
for the
gave you my
fourth time-
answer. My
Right,
answer was
I'm not
negativity.
I don't care. I'm asking you a question. My question again for the fifth time now, right, is you said pessimism is negativity. Is the negativity made up or is it something that's actually happening?
I'm not sure. I'm asking you because it's your experience. Do you get it?
Right, but it's not
Yes.
my experience because I haven't been talking about
So
my
what
experience
is
all
pes-
night
it
long.
is. You
I've been talking about
describe
men's
yourself as a
experience
pessimist.
all night long.
You
night.
describe yourself. We're not talking about men. We're talking about
I am talking
you.
about men. We've been
You-
talking about
I
men
said
all
you
night
described
long.
yourself as a pessimist.
I'm not, that's fine, but that's
you
irrelevant.
describe
I'm
yourself
asking
as a
you,
pessimist.
what is the pessimism real
asking
or
you.
is it made up?
I do not know you. So is it? What is pessimism to you?
You keep wait. So
I don't
I'm-
know.
The
All I
only
know is-
pessimist in the world is me.
No, I'm saying, what is it to you who describes
Right.
yourself
So
as a
therefore, there's a general definition for it. Then,
What
right?
is it to you, bro?
No, not
No,
to
no.
me.
No,
No, not to
it's-
me.
what
I'm
is
not
it
gonna
to
let you
you, bro?
dismiss it like that by
Because you
saying it's to
described
me.
yourself as a pessimist.
That's fine, but you,
No,
but you,
you describe yourself
but
as a
at the same
pessimist. What
time,
is
you
it?
still know
What
what
is it?
pessimism is, right?
What is it?
Absolutely. You
I
said
know
it's
what it is to
negativity.
me. What is it to you, bro?
Right. So
What
here's
is
the
it to you?
point. But is it real or is it made
Okay,
up?
no, it's not right. What is it to you? Answer the question. What is pessimism to
irrelevant
you?
what it is
Who
to me.
described yourself as a pessimist?
Let me show
I'm
you. I
asking
could
you,
look
it's
up
not
the
relevant to
definition of pessimist, and you know what it's
very
not going to
relevant
say?
to me.
It's not going to say beans.
But what
Do you
is it?
understand that? If I look up
What is
pessimism
it,
right
though?
now, it's not going
What
to
is
say
it to you?
beans. Do you understand that?
You described yourself as such.
Absolutely.
I
Do
don't
you
describe
understand
myself
that
as a
when I
feminist,
look up
right?
beans,
No.
when I look up
Do
pessimism
you
right now,
understand that
it's
you have not
gonna say
answered my
beans, right?
fucking question? Understand
I'm
that.
not, because
you
you
have
won't
not
answer mine. You keep
my question.
dodging
What is
them.
pessimism to you?
Respect is when I
I
ask you
did.
something,
I
you
did.
answer it.
I do not know. I do not know what it is. You described yourself as a pessimist. What is it to you?
But you're
Point blank
judging me
period.
for
Answer
it.
the question. Answer the question. I'm not. I'm judging you because you can't answer my question.
I can answer your question. But
Answer it then.
I've been saying this shit all night. Y'all think
Answer
I'm playing.
what I did.
I'm
I
gonna
don't
show you
know.
one more
I don't
time
know.
so that y'all know I'm not playing. I'm not playing on this.
Concede
Yeah, I
first.
just told you.
Don't talk to me about nothing
can't do
else.
it.
Concede first.
Concede now.
First. Don't
You,
don't talk
nigga,
to me about.
now.
I'm saying, yo,
You.
concede.
That's for you, Beans.
No.
Nigga.
No, y'all have to learn how to do
yeah,
it.
you got to, nigga.
You
got
have to learn
nigga.
how to do it.
You got to.
You're judging me for
You
being a
described
pessimist and you
yourself
don't
as a
even know what
fucking
it is.
pessimist. So
right?
describe it. No, I'm not. No,
You
I'm
were.
not. To me, it's
You were.
negativity,
It's okay.
and that's
I
what
don't
you're
care.
exuding.
So, I
That's
don't
what's
give a
coming from
fuck.
you. And what I said to you was, I don't know if it's real. What is it to you? Describe what pessimist is to you, who self-describes yours. Like, what are you doing? Just you describe yourself as a pessimist. You don't have to look up the definition. You know what it is. What is it to you?
But it's irrelevant because that's my point. This I'm gonna say it one more time,
It's
even though I
relevant
know
to
you're
me.
still not
See,
listening.
no.
You keep
It's relevant
saying- you
to me
keep
and
saying
my
shit to
point.
me.
I'm trying to get to.
Even right
I
now.
want to get to a point. Wait, I'm making a
not
point. Wait, I'm
going
making
to
a point.
allow
B.
you to make this about me. I'm not gonna do it because I ain't been talking about me all night long.
You made
I've been
it
talking
about
men
me.
and women all
from
night
things
long.
in my
I'm gonna
mirror.
keep talking about men and women. I'm not gonna talk about me.
That's cool.
I'm not.
But what you did was personalize something and say that I'm looking at things through my mirror. I said those are
Because you
rose-colored
are.
lenses. I don't look at things through shit-stained glasses like you do.
Right. Which you called pessimist.
Described as a pessimist.
Right. That's what
No,
you call
what
being
you
a pessimist.
call
Just
pessimism.
looking at things
You
through shit-stained glasses.
described yourself. No, I said you described yourself as a pessimist.
Which is looking through
Pessimists
shit-stained glasses,
are known
correct?
to look through things through shit-stained glasses. And what
That's
I
what a
said to you
pessimist
was,
is, right?
I don't know what it feels like.
I didn't hear him say
So looking
I
through
said
shit
he was a
stained glasses is
pessimist.
what a
Me.
pessimist is, right?
I guess
You
I
weren't
missed
here,
that.
Leonard. You weren't here, Leonard, when he said it.
So looking
Okay.
through,
All right.
You weren't here when he said it, but he said
correct?
exactly.
Okay, you know when you look at the
So a
world
Right
pessimist-
now, all he
no,
has to do is
rose-colored
concede,
glasses,
nigga.
No,
everything
sir.
looks the
Concede,
No,
same.
sir.
nigga.
No, sir.
Concede,
Not at
nigga.
5 in
Everything
the
looks the
morning.
same.
So a pessimist is
When you
looking
look at the
through
world through
shit-stained
rose-colored
glasses,
glasses,
correct?
everything looks the same.
So
I
a
sure
pessimist
do.
is looking
Yes.
through shit-stained
It's
glasses,
not
correct?
everything is
Everything
the
looks
same.
the same.
Everything is not the same. Color combinations are not the same. Everything is
Cool.
not the
So
same.
so a
A
pessimist
rose
is looking
tint
through
Right, but
shit-stained
when
on
you
some
look
green
through
is gonna be a
rose-colored
different
glasses,
than
Bruh.
when you look through rose-colored
I
glasses,
protect my
everything
peace.
looks the same.
Leonard,
Yes.
I'm
No,
asking
but
you
I
to
don't
stop.
always. What I'm saying is
So a pessimist is
mostly
looking through
I'm not
shit-stained
gonna be
glasses,
pessimistic
correct?
about everything that's going on. Looking
So a
at
pessimist
progress,
is looking
I'm
through
looking at
shit-stained
positivity,
glasses,
and I'm
correct?
celebrating everybody's win. I'm celebrating black men winning.
So a
I'm
pessimist is
celebrating
looking through shit-stained
motherfucking black
glasses,
women
correct?
winning.
So a
That's what I
pessimist
feel
is
like,
looking
yes.
through shit-stained glasses, correct?
That's what I feel like. Yes, Beans.
Okay, cool, fine. It's okay. You the only one keep trying to. I don't know why you keep doing this. It's all good.
Nigga,
I don't. It's not
You
an
keep
issue.
asking me the
No,
same question. You
now
ain't
that-
answered my question yet.
You ain't answering it, right?
Answer my fucking
No.
question. That's
So
what
a
I'm on.
pessimist is looking through shit-stained
Hell no,
glasses, which was my point. And when I
No,
said you were
nigga, I don't know
judging
what
it,
it is until you
which is
tell
my
me what
point
it is
when I
for
said
you,
you were
nigga.
judging it. And you
I
said
hear
you
your
weren't
point,
judging
but
it.
you won't let me make my point, nigga.
But you said you
Like
weren't
I
judging it.
said, what is it for you? Answer
But you said you weren't
my
judging it.
question. You keep
I
trying
will,
to come.
but you
No,
said you
nigga,
weren't
we not
judging it.
spinning this. Get your nigga, sit down.
All I'm doing is
spin
repeating
around
back to you
in the
what you
chair.
said. How
It's
am I
not doing-
spinning anything?
Nigga, you
Spinning is
answer
when
the
people
question. That's
change what
do
you
and
said to
concede,
create a
little nigga.
narrative that
That's
you're
what I'm
not saying.
saying.
All I'm doing is saying to you
Trying
exactly
to,
what you
man.
said to me.
It-
That's all I'm doing. I'm
Answer the
just
question I
saying
asked.
back to you
Answer
what
the
you said to
question.
me.
What is
So
pessimism
when you
to
said you weren't
You're a
judging it, you
self-described.
actually were
You're a
judging it, right?
self-described pessimist.
Right.
Stop. I'll tell you if I was judging it after you answer my question. I will let you know. You don't get to decide. I can tell you myself. I will answer that question too. But you're going to answer my question, which is, what is pessimism to you? It might not be shit-stained glasses to you. It might not be negativity to you. What
It
I'm
is.
asking
It's
you is,
shit-stained
what the
glasses.
fuck is it to you if you describe
It's
yourself
shit-stained
as
glasses.
such? What is
It's
it to you? I don't
shit-stained
need to
glasses.
know a definition. I need to know the definition you know of it, that
I
you
just
feel
told
like
you what it is
you're
to me. Shit-stained glasses.
a
It's
pessimist.
seeing the world through shit-stained glasses. So you were right.
Is
now
that,
that
are
we
you
know,
being,
now that we
are
know
you being
were right,
serious?
now that we know, absolutely.
Okay, wait.
So
Are
now
you
that we
being
know
serious?
You were right. Can you admit that you were judging it? It's the
I
reason
wasn't.
why you called it
I was calling
shit-stained
it out.
glasses.
No,
It's the
I
reason
called
why
it
you
out.
saying shit-stained
I
glasses.
called
right?
it out, and I
'Cause
want you
don't
to do
think a
better,
person is
but I'm
supposed
not
to see the
judging you.
world that way, correct?
No, I think that people do. I think it's not supposed to. I think that people do to get yourself to a level where you can protect your peace like I do. There's a lot that I don't do to allow things to interrupt my peace. That it takes a lot of work to protect your shit. You feel me?
That's
like
great.
I don't let
calling
none of
it
this shit.
stained glasses is obviously a judgment.
Every
correct?
time you talk to me, it's not about what. No,
But
it's
calling
not.
it, but calling it shit stained glasses is
It out.
obviously
So
a
no,
judgment,
we love
correct?
truth. Stop. We love
Absolutely.
truth. I'm not judging. We love truth. I said, this is what it is to me. You understand? I asked you then, what is it to you? You said, well, damn, I agree.
I agree with you that it's the same thing you said.
So now we're on the
that we
same
agree
page.
that it's the same thing, can you agree or
Appreciate
can
that.
you acknowledge that?
Yes, I said that's
shit
cool.
stained glasses
I'm
is a
not
judgment?
judging. No, I'm not judging. No, I'm strongly opinionated. I don't have to judge somebody. Point
Right.
blank, period. I'm not the judge. God is the judge. I don't do that.
Absolutely.
No, I wasn't
Yeah.
judging you.
So
I'm
I didn't
calling
ask
it
for
out.
you to
I live in
executioner.
reality
I asked for
as
you
well,
judging, right?
nigga.
Everybody does that, right? Of course I'm judging
I
you.
wasn't. I said
right?
no.
You're
I'm
frustrating
not.
the shit out
The
of me.
answer
But
is
at
I
the
was
end
not
of the
judging
day,
you.
Guess what?
I'm strongly
The point
opinionated,
is
though.
that the point is this though. When you said that to me, it was obviously a judgment. I don't care. You get to judge people. We're here. That's what we're gonna do.
I'm
But
telling you,
what
it's
I'm
not.
saying is this.
I
But what
got
I
you,
am
but
saying
I
is this,
wasn't
though.
judging you. I'm calling
The
out
point
something
is
that I see.
they're not my glasses, right? So that's the point. Like when I come into my house, all of the shit that's happening
You don't
out
own
there
your
in the
own
world,
glasses,
I
nigga?
don't see a whole lot of that shit. It's a whole lot of shit that I talk about on the internet that I don't actually deal with in 2026. A whole lot of shit. But that's the thing about when you actually have compassion. That's the thing when you actually have empathy. You don't have to go through something in order to understand it, right? So experience isn't
And that's why I
requisite of
champion men,
understanding.
although they
right?
won't champion me. You see that? You see, as a woman, I champion men, although
You don't. But you don't champion men. That's the problem. If you champion men, you wouldn't argue with us as much as you do. It would be way more understanding. You know what I'm saying? That it'll be way more of that. It'll be way more being able to concede and understand. This how we know it's true. I'm pretty sure I'm probably hell, I don't know. But I'm almost positive I'm probably 20 years older than you. And you don't even think that maybe this nigga might be smarter than me. This nigga, he might know more than me. He might actually have more information, more wisdom, more all of this than me. It should never cross nobody's mind. Not women or men, really, to be honest with you, but definitely not women. Women, they never sit in the presence of a man that got them by 10, 15, 20 years and think, especially a motherfucker with a mic, with a channel, with people watching, pulling up, doing shit, sending money, all this other shit. They never even think maybe this motherfucker might actually know something more than me, right? So as a man who's been dealing with women all my entire fucking life, and then I come up here and I say, I'm not talking about me. I've been all night long been saying men. You keep all night long, man. I'm sorry if y'all go through that. I'm sorry if that's y'all experience. I'm sorry. You kept trying to make it about us, and that's why we kept deflecting that shit and making it about men.
no, I said Azriel was agreeing with what you said.
It's
Azriel
not
was
about
agreeing
us.
with what you
It's not
said. That's
about
why I
me.
said
It's
y'all.
about men. Listen, I'm never gonna have any more fucking kids. And anybody who wants to have the child support debate, please let me know I'm ready. And I'm never gonna have no more kids. But I still can talk about child support and how brutal that shit is to men. Right? I'm never gonna have any more kids.
I've seen it.
But I can understand a husband whose wife went out and aborted his baby behind his back and how that might affect him and how that might destroy his trust for her.
Man,
and
one of my
cause him to feel some kind of way about
one of my
the
best friends
relationship
cried on
and
my
everything
shoulder
else.
about that. Yeah, one of my best friends, bro, cried on my shoulder about that. Like his girlfriend got pregnant. She went and got an abortion. He didn't even know. So he didn't know. He didn't find out until
They
afterwards.
can do that in a
And,
girlfriend
he feels like
boyfriend
he had no
scenario. When you're married, you do have legal rights. You could take it up another level. But yeah, I hear a lot of people with the child support thing. There's a lot of different people and all
We
that.
just saw a woman fly all the way to Texas just to be able to take advantage of the anti-abortion laws because she was carrying a surrogate baby for somebody. And they wanted her to terminate and she didn't want to. Right? So that's what I'm saying. Like that shit sound
Who
good,
was
but
this?
it happens a lot.
You said
right?
what? Say it again. What happened? Say that again, please.
It's this chick is out here playing surrogate for people, carrying babies for them.
Okay.
Well, they found out that
Like they
baby
hired
had
her
some
to-
kind of birth defect, and they wanted her to terminate the pregnancy, and she chose not to. So she flew to Texas and stayed there until she had the baby to take advantage of the anti-abortion laws. Oh, I can't get an abortion. I'm in Texas. Right? It's just an example of how women are going. They are the most self-servingest motherfuckers on the planet. This is what I'm saying. It's a nigga who will be on this panel and be like, women shouldn't be in leadership. And he don't know a fucking legitimate reason why. Anything he says is going to be regurgitated some shit he heard on somebody else's panel. Me, I've actually set up for fucking thousands of hours at this point and went over this shit over and over and over and over and over and over again. It's not nothing
Women
outside
are
of
great in
current
leadership
events. Outside of current events, there's nothing that we're going to talk about on this panel that I haven't already been on the panel about. Nothing.
Cool.
Ain't a subject motherfuckers could bring up that
I'm
ain't
living it in life.
So
living it in life, man.
I'm just saying,
Everybody's
I'm
not
not
having the
just-
same
I don't
experience.
just be
Everybody is
talking.
not having the same experience as you, Beans.
But that's the point. See, you can't help yourself. That's why you keep trying to make it about me,
No,
because that's your
not
only
you.
argument, because
Not
you hate
just you.
men.
Not just you. No, I don't hate men. Quit saying that, bro. I
So
do
then,
not.
if
I
you
have
don't
any
hate
hatred
men,
in my
don't
heart.
say nothing else about me
I just told
directly.
you.
If I keep telling you, I'm not talking about.
I'm
me.
not talking. I'm saying as a whole, I hate
You just
anybody
said
who has to look at
everybody
things
don't
the
have the
way
same
that you're looking
experience
at
as you,
things.
Beans. When I'm not
But
talking about
anybody
Beans, I'm talking about
who has the same
milk.
experience. Okay.
I'm not
The
talking
men
about
that
Beans.
have that experience, I'm
talking
sure
about
I hate that.
The millions
I just said the
of
men who
on
got
fucking
you.
line.
The men who have that experience is unfortunate because guess what? I'm not online for those million of men who are online complaining about their lives.
Right.
I'm not.
Now, here's the thing. The thing that they're complaining about, is that happening online or is it happening in their real lives?
I have no idea because it seemed like it's all for entertainment, bro.
Crazy. See what I mean?
I
You
don't
coulda
know.
just thought
I'm
that
not
one
on
through
there
before you
watching what people
responded.
going through.
If it wasn't for that feminism shit, you could have just thought
I
that one
did think
through.
it through. No,
I'll
it's
ask
not
you one more time,
feminism,
then.
bro.
Since you say you thought
It's
it
not
through. I'll give you
feminism.
one more chance. So, do you think that the majority of shit that men are online complaining about happens to them online or in their real lives?
I do not know because if
That's
it happened in somebody's real life around me, they're not gonna go get on the fucking internet about it.
That's
So I don't know these type of motherfuckers that's going to the internet with they shit. That ain't how we rock, bro. You ain't gonna see all my
crazy
personal
work,
business on
man.
fucking internet, man.
That's what I'm
The
talking
fuck?
about, bro. This
Everybody
shit
don't
is-
move like that.
And motherfuckers want to talk about, oh, you a pessimist. Yes, I know who you motherfuckers are. I know
You
ain't no
said
hope
you're
for
a
you.
pessimist.
I've been
You
saying
said
this
you're a
shit
pessimist,
all
bro.
night long. I don't give a what the
But
fuck
then when you
does
turn
that
around and
mean?
say, I'm looking at things through my own mirror, I can't
Through your
say,
own mirror,
bro,
yes. That's very different. Do you even
That's
know what
what
that
you're-
means?
Yes,
What does
I
it mean?
do. And
What does it
I'm
mean?
gonna say it that way. That's what you already said. So what no, stop.
What does it mean?
Stop. Don't interrupt me with stupid ass questions. I just told you I know what it means. We go on with the next thing. We already been talking about this. All I'm saying is you can
You
easily
don't know what
say
it means.
how I'm looking at things, but I cannot. No, I do, and I just said I do. How about you just believe that I do because I'm telling you that I do.
But why am I saying that though?
Stop!
Why
You're talking to me like I'm a
saying?
child, bro. I don't like
I'm
that.
not. I'm talking to you like you're an adult,
Because
which is why
you
I'm not
just
babying
said-
you. Why am I? Hold on. But you said you
Don't
said that I
baby me,
said
bro, but don't
the world
bad-
through your
don't.
mirror.
I
The
just
reason
said
I'm
that. You
asking
don't have to
what
speak
does
to
that
me
mean,
in a condescending
because I know
tone.
you don't fucking know what it means.
Nigga-
Because you've been saying it all
Nigga, you
night
still
long.
ain't told me what pessimism mean, my nigga.
I did.
You
I
said
literally
it.
told
You're
you
saying
what it
looking
meant.
at it through my mirror.
Exactly.
Nigga,
I said you looking at it through your
said
mirror. So
my
what does that
definition,
mean?
shit stain lenses.
Right. But
You
and I
said
agree with
shit
you. And I
stain
said
glasses.
that was my definition.
My definition, nigga.
I know, and I agree with you and
Mine,
said it
bro.
was mine. And I agree with you and said I had the same one.
Now,
why you don't
are
believe
you?
me?
And I
Why
just
you
said
don't
when you
believe me?
can bring up, you're not just. Hey, stop. I don't think you're judging me when you say, "Oh, you're looking at things through your own mirror." I'm just saying we can look at
I
things
am.
differently. The world needs
definitely
both
judging
me
you.
and you,
I'm
but they
definitely
need
judging
me
you for doing that.
and they need yous, nigga. Do you get it? I'm
That's
saying
cute and everything.
collectively,
That's fine.
let's
That's cute,
celebrate
but what
all our
I'm saying is
W's.
this. I'm definitely judging you, right? Because what I'm saying is this. But here's the thing: when I
Okay,
say
bro.
that you look at the
Don't judge me,
world
bro.
when I say that you look at the world through a mirror, you've been saying it all night long. You just ain't been using those words.
No.
Watch this. Watch this.
What
This is what
I-
you've been
I
saying
hear
all
that.
night long.
I know.
What you been saying?
I
What
know.
you been saying? What you been saying?
I have been saying all night long, I try to protect my peace and look.
No, not that. That's not what I'm talking about. So that's what I'm saying. Why don't you let me finish?
I have.
Right? 'Cause I'm trying to. I don't want to start muting and all that other shit. So just let me finish. So what I'm saying is this: what you've been saying all night long is not my people's, not my circle, not me, not my friends, not the women that's in my life, not the ones I know. That's literally looking at the fucking world through a mirror. That's literally what that is.
Wait,
so when
wait,
I
wait,
say that you're
wait.
doing that,
Stop,
I'm not
stop.
accusing you of doing it. You've been doing it all night long.
Wait.
All night.
I didn't say you're accusing me of doing it. I said I don't believe you were judging me for doing it.
I am.
You see what I'm saying?
But I
That's
am,
the
though.
difference. I
I'm
didn't
absolutely
believe.
judging
Okay,
you.
cool.
Hell yeah, I
but
think that
I
shit's
didn't take
insane
it
to do.
as okay. Hey, what I'm saying is I never took it as you were judging me. I took it as that's your opinion.
I am.
You, on the other hand, y'all, I feel like it's really an ego thing. And this is the thing, I deal with men. And so I really know how to, the way we're still on there and we can still talk is
But
because
I
I deal
agreed
with,
with
men,
you
and I'm
though.
giving you
You
the
see the
grace.
difference? When you said
You
the
have
thing
to.
about me, I
I'm right.
acknowledged
I
and said
know.
you're right.
When you're right, I know. And I just said you're
Right.
right. But what I'm saying
But
is
you-
I'm looking
so-
through my own
so
mirror.
here's the thing.
I'm saying
Here's the thing.
outside
You
the
tried
mirror
to say something
in the
about
world.
me saying that you see the world through a mirror, but I just showed you how you've been saying that you do all night long.
And I'm saying, I heard you. And what I'm saying is, I disagree because I'm outside of the mirror seeing things and not online, nigga, in the world, how niggas is living. I just want y'all to go.
Right,
bro.
but you keep
And I feel
saying
like if
not
everybody
your
did that.
circle. You've been saying not your circle, not the
No,
women in
it's
your
not
life,
about a
not the people
circle.
you
It's
know
about the
all
earth,
night
my
long.
nigga. It's about the earth because I take my time to protect my peace. You don't get it. I'm saying I intentionally surround myself with people who not looking at shit in a pessimistic light, bro. It takes work, but you can do it. Maybe we can
Right.
push that. I'm saying we need you
And
and
yet
we
you
need
would
me.
not- and
We
yet
need
you
taxpayer.
wouldn't
We need
leave-
your girl to pay her taxes.
Absolutely. And yet you wouldn't leave your kid, with a person who you knew had pedo thoughts, but wasn't acting on none of them.
Oh my goodness.
You still wouldn't take the chance.
Why would I do
You
that?
still would.
Why
'Cause
would
you're a
I do
fucking
that?
pessimist. That's why. You don't have any faith that
No,
that
I'm
person will
not.
control their.
That's
I'm
not
just gonna
true.
start muting you
I
because
have
I'm
all
going
the
to get
faith.
out what it is.
And
that I'm
faith
trying
without
to
works is dead, bro.
So you would not leave your child with somebody who is has knowing pedo thoughts because you have no faith that that person will be able to control themselves. You're not even going to put your child in harm's way. You're not going to put yourself in a position to find out. You have no faith in that person at all. That is pessimism. That is
That's
what
being
it
a
is.
responsible adult. That's being a responsible parent. That's what that is, being a responsible parent. That has nothing to do
I
with
have
pessimism
faith
or
in
optimism.
God.
Absolutely.
Get
absolutely.
God up out of
Exactly.
here. All this God smart. Look.
But you don't have faith.
Okay, that's
but
y'all.
you don't
But
have
I
faith
believe in
that the
God.
pedo won't pedo.
Hold, young
I have
young
faith
lady.
in that God. No. That's not it.
Oh.
I don't need to have faith in him. I have faith in God who gave me the discernment to protect my child. So even if
Right.
my child is a champion Olympic swimmer at 3, I still want the lifeguard there because it's extra protection for my child.
Absolutely.
God gave me discernment as a woman. And it's important for y'all to understand that because
Right.
back in the day, we'll get our skulls cracked open for thinking and having discernment. There's
Back
a
in what
difference.
day?
There's a difference when they attack you.
Back in what
leave your
day?
child-
If I'm gay,
you wouldn't leave your
wait,
child
stop.
with that person
In 1920,
Back in
if
what
I'm
day?
gay,
You don't
they
trust
would
that
be
person
hospitalized.
will not be
1920. Are you
pedo.
serious?
young lady,
Right?
young lady.
So that's
Can
the
we
point.
not
That's
go
pessimism.
back to
You don't
decades
have
that
any
none of us
faith-
ever lived?
You don't have any
Please.
faith in that situation going other than
That's
the worst
it. Don't
way.
matter.
Can we
That's the
stay
point.
within our
Y'all not gonna
lifetime?
forget slavery. I'm not supposed to forget
You don't- you
oppression
don't-
of
you don't
women.
have-
I'm
I
never
don't
gonna
even talk
forget
about
the oppression of
slavery.
women.
That didn't happen
And I'm
in my
always gonna
lifetime.
celebrate progress.
Absolutely. So you don't have the faith that that thing is going to work out in the best way. You believe it's going to go bad. That's
Nigga,
why
I
you're not
worked
going
it
to leave your kid with them.
I worked it out, nigga.
That's why you're not
No,
going to
I'm
leave your
responsible.
kid
I worked it out. I don't
Right.
leave it up to nobody else to work it out. My kid don't need
with
to
them.
go
Right. That's
over
why
there.
you
My
won't
kid
leave
with
your
me.
kid with the pedo though. Right?
That's
Because
it.
you don't have any faith that
No,
that thing is
nigga,
going to go
I wouldn't leave my
well.
kid with your ass, and I don't know what you are. I'm saying I have discernment that if I have that knowledge, then I'm going to do something different.
Of course
That's
you are.
what it
because
is.
you don't
Maybe
have
you
any
don't
faith
have
that
that.
thing is
Maybe
not
that's
going to go the worst way.
innately how
You
women
believe
feel,
that
but
the thing is
Leonard
gonna go the
agrees
worst
that that's
way.
just a parental decision.
Right. If you leave your kid with the
Leonard
pedo,
agrees
you
that's
leave
a
the pedo
parental
with the
That is
pedo,
a
right?
parental decision.
Roy,
It has nothing to
There
do
you
with
go.
all these
Hold
big
on.
words that
Talk
don't
to the
mean
man.
shit.
Hold on
Talk
one
to the
second.
man,
It's a
'cause you
parental
can't
So
decision.
basically, you believe if you leave your child with the pedo is going to be pedoing.
Well, you know what? I'm not gonna
No,
go
I
walking
don't.
around O Block.
So why wouldn't you leave
We
your child
won't even
with them
have
then?
that chance, nigga.
I'm not gonna go walking around O Block.
Nigga, I don't have to leave my child with nobody.
That's a good again.
Yeah, where
see
we
what
at?
you're doing?
Where
This
we
what I
at?
mean.
Where
This
you
what I'm
at,
saying.
nigga?
People be wanting you
Where
to
you
answer
at?
their questions, but they don't think about it or give a fuck when they not answering yours. You not gonna leave your
I
child
just told
with the
you, nigga.
pedo. You know
I
you
will
believe
not
that the
leave my
pedo-
child with
leaving
your
child with
ass
a
not
pedo
knowing
is
what
gonna
you
lead
are.
to the worst thing happening. Correct?
No, I'm saying leaving my child at a swimming pool. Let's take it off a pedo.
I'm not saying that.
Leaving
No,
my
I don't want to take it off of
child
that.
at a
I want to
swimming
leave it
pool.
right where I'm at.
No, because it's actually absolutely much better. Because you keep saying
It's
pedophiles.
not.
We don't even got to talk about pedophiles. I'm telling you,
We do,
if my child,
because that's
stop.
my example.
If my child goes to the pool and my child has already learned how to swim, like we learned how to swim very early on, I still expect at that pool there to be a lifeguard. And if that, depending on how great a swimmer you are, I'm still saying pay attention to my child at this pool. And at a certain
Absolutely.
age, I'm not leaving my child there with nobody else because I believe God gave me the discernment to make sure I take care of my own fucking child.
Absolutely. So you believe
that
that if
answer
you
your
leave your
question?
child in the presence of a pedo, the pedo is gonna do pedo shit. You think the worst shit is going to happen
No,
if you leave your
I
child
believe
in
the
that situation?
pedo does not get a chance. I do
Right.
not believe that. That is absolutely wrong. I believe that I have discernment and the pedophile, if I know that, won't get a chance. And that's not
Right. You
pessimistic.
won't give them a
That's
chance
not
because you
optimistic.
know because
That's
you
I
believe
know.
if you do
That's
the worst
reality.
thing is going to happen.
I do not. I
You
do
do.
not. I don't
That's
believe
why
that.
you
I
won't do it.
believe
That's
there
why
won't
you
be a
saying
chance
you
for it
have
to
the
happen.
discernment. What is
No,
your discernment?
nigga,
for?
I
Your
just told
discernment
you
is
why I
to what?
won't do it.
I know you have discernment, and your discernment is to what?
My
To
discernment
avoid
is
the
to make
worst
sure
thing
I
happening to
protect
your
my child. To make sure
You will-
I protect. No,
Absolutely.
I protect
You're
my
to
child. No,
protect them
period.
for what?
Not
The worst thing
avoid.
happening, right?
No, I don't think like that. You're pessimistic.
Right.
That's a pessimistic thought. I don't think
Right.
like that.
I know.
What I think is, no, my child don't even need to be over there. I'm not gonna be over there.
Right.
So
why
why
not?
would my
Why
child
shouldn't
be
they
over?
be over there?
That's what I'm thinking.
But why?
Logically,
Why shouldn't they be over there? Why
why
shouldn't they
would
be
my
anywhere
child
they
be-
want to be? You believe in
Not.
God, right? Won't God
Is
protect
this
them?
my friend, nigga? Is this my father? Who is this? You said a random pedophile in a motherfucking
Absolutely.
neighborhood, nigga. No.
Absolutely.
No. Why
Right.
would I,
But
me
why
or
not?
my child
what's
be there?
what's the worst that could happen?
Nigga, because I don't hang out at nigga's house.
What's the
That's
worst
not my
thing that could
reality.
happen?
That's what I'm saying.
Why
You're
Right.
asking
Okay, I
me.
heard what you
You're
said.
asking me.
I heard
I'm
what you
telling
said.
you.
Now I'm asking my own question. What's the worst thing that could happen?
There you go, Leonard.
Why put yourself in a
stop
arena
attacking
for the
me.
worst thing to
Leonard
happen?
has agreed with what I'm saying, and you keep coming to me. Talk to
Leonard is
nigga.
not agreeing with what you're saying. Leonard
ain't winning
understands.
no
that-
Yes, I am. I got.
He
you know I
did.
got-
He said
you
it's
know I have-
parental.
Do you know I have 6 grandchildren and none of them have
Okay,
ever
so
seen
then here's the
Chicago?
thing. I'll ask him.
None of
Let's-
them have ever
let's
seen
let him be-
Chicago.
No, absolutely
And they
not.
won't.
So
And they
Leonard,
won't.
So here's the question. The question is yes or no. no. Why won't you leave your kid with a pedo? I mean, not yes or no. The question is, why won't you leave your kid with a pedo?
Wait a minute, you just said the same thing twice.
Right. Why won't you leave your kid with a pedo?
Yeah.
Because I'm a responsible adult and I'm not going to have my child in a situation where they may get in some type of harm
Right.
On my watch.
You're trying to prevent the bad thing from happening. And it is your belief that if you leave your child with that person, the bad thing will inevitably happen.
Exactly. That's nothing to do with pessimism
like I
or
said, he's
optimism.
not agreeing with
That's
you.
called being a responsible adult.
He just said it has nothing to do with pessimism or optimism. That's what I said.
I don't call it what it is. Like I said, I have six grandchildren. None of them have seen Chicago, and they will not.
You did. You gave
will
it a title. Parental responsibility. Good.
Why won't
what
they
is
see
that in action?
Exactly.
I've been told you that. Wait, Leonard, why? Why
there's
won't
an
they
intention
ever
behind that.
fucking visit Chicago? What's gonna happen?
Because I'm from
to them
Chicago,
if
and
they visit
Chicago is a piece of shit, and their mother's not from Chicago. So hell, all the way to the no. It
Anyway,
would not be.
like we
It
just
would
saw
not be
him
there.
do when I asked him the question directly. He said yes. He's trying to prevent the pedo from pedoing with his child. He doesn't have any faith that that thing is going to go the other way. It is his belief that if he leaves his child with the pedo shit gonna happen.
It don't have to go no way.
Yeah, just like if I believe
that's
if
what
I go
you
walking
believe.
around Old Block, I'm gonna
Right.
get robbed
So do
or
you.
shot.
That's pessimism.
That ain't pessimism. That's a
It is.
reality. No, it ain't. No, it ain't.
Damn.
No, it ain't.
Yes,
That's
it
just
is.
like
Damn.
no, it ain't. That's just like if we gotta go and pick up some troops, and they say, "Hey, now watch out, because that's a hot LZ." We already know we going into a hot LZ, so it's a chance Al Qaeda is gonna light our ass up, which did happen. And this someone I know, they short one leg, but they lived. So no, ain't got nothing to do with pessimism.
So here's
gotta
what
have some-
pessimism is. Pessimism is the point of view where you expect the worst outcome, and that's
The absolute
literally what y'all
worst.
been describing with this pedo. You
It's like
expect
Murphy's
the
Law.
worst outcome.
Yeah, everything that can go wrong will go wrong at the
I want a
worst
lifeguard at the
possible
pool.
time.
So here's the problem.
Murphy's
right?
Law.
What I
want a
was trying
lifeguard
to get
at
her to understand,
the
then
pool.
you had to throw yourself in the ring for some reason. What I'm trying to get you to understand is this: when people say when somebody say that somebody is a pessimism, right, or they're pessimistic rather, right? What they're insinuating is that this person is always negative about everything, right? But it doesn't have to
you
be
called
that way.
yourself, bro.
You can be a person
That's
who
what you called
there are
yourself,
people
bro.
in the world who are completely optimistic about their careers and their economical endeavors, but are completely pessimistic about relationships.
Yeah,
So they
I
get
see
up and
that.
they get to the
I can see
bag,
that.
but relationships is something that they just can't do, can't figure out, don't invest a lot of time or energy into because they just see it as some shit that ain't never gonna work out. It's people who say, why ever get married? We ain't gonna do nothing but get divorced. And those same people have bachelors and PhDs. They're pessimistic about relationships, but they're optimistic about other endeavors.
I could.
Yeah, you know, you got people
See,
that are
that's called
pessimistic about
compartmentalizing. That's
doggone
what
careers
billionaires
because
do.
the white man ain't gonna let me. The white man ain't
I
gonna
do
let
that a
you
lot.
do this. The white man ain't gonna hold you back. The white man ain't gonna allow you. All this the white man bullshit. You can do what you want to do in this country. Go get your money, boo boo.
See,
Spoken like a true
that used
Republican.
this as rant about nothing that had nothing to do
There
with
you
what
go.
I just
Do
said.
you know it's 25 million more whites on welfare than the whole population of Black America?
See, another random stat that didn't have nothing to do with what we was talking
A
about.
random stat. Yeah, it had nothing to do with it, but it had to do with the truth with all these blacks and this doggone racism, this racism, that all these black folk, especially Chicago, be talking all that racism shit and don't even interact with white folks. Man, miss me with that bullshit. Yeah. That's all I can say. Because see, where I live down here in the great state of Georgia,
I'm never gonna let myself
it's
look like that.
62% black where I'm at. That's just this community. I go one community over, it's 80% black. You dig?
Just
and we living
random
our
shit that
best
didn't have
life.
nothing to do with what we was talking about.
Yeah, it ain't had nothing to do with it because it's something that blacks don't believe can happen. You can flourish in America. But racism. Fuck out of here.
Woo! Beans.
Real
Beans,
talk.
oh my God. That's tearing you up.
Real talk. Be a responsible adult and do your shit. Handle your business. Oh, if you don't hear me talking like, with the things that are going on in this country. Yeah, I ain't sounding like Barack, sissy ass.
Yeah, I mean, just came out of
speaking all eloquent.
Nobody was talking about none of this.
Let's go.
Exactly.
Let's
but
go.
the same thing is,
Leonard
it's not my show, and I'm not trying to direct nothing. But I'm like, if you ask me a question, I give you an answer, and I got the numbers to back it up.
You just went through about 3 or 4 different things that was nowhere near nothing that we was just talking about. Nothing at all.
Exactly. And being a responsible adult protecting your child has nothing to do with pessimism.
Anti-democratic rant and black folk and
you got kids, right? You got kids, right?
What
you got kids, right?
What does that have to do with anything?
You got kids.
Whoever
you got kids, right?
Nobody couldn't make it in America.
You have kids, right?
Whoever said that? I was in the middle of talking, so I'm gonna act like I ain't hear nothing that you say when you talking.
Okay, yeah, I know you did.
I'm gonna act like I ain't even hear it.
Yeah,
because that shit's rude, and I keep asking y'all to stop doing it, and you won't. So
stop doing. Oh my goodness.
Yes,
it got to be right syndrome kicking in.
You can't fucking hear what I'm saying because you talking. You just said I ain't trying to run your show, but you won't even allow me just the space to talk and land on my own show, right? This is what I mean. We don't. We feel like we don't have to.
I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm just gonna listen.
I'm not no white man.
Yeah, it ain't got nothing to do with respect.
Right, but you're doing it right now. The very thing that I just mentioned, which is talking while I'm talking. So the people who are here to see me that didn't have no clue that you would be here can't hear me because you're talking under me or over me. And I now that's about the 5th time I've said something. Let's watch how many more times it has to happen. Something just that simple to say, oh, when the host of this show is talking, I'm gonna be quiet. I do it everywhere I go. Every panel I'm on, when the host start talking, I shut the fuck up. Anybody else, I'll probably go back and forth with. But when I see the host, hey, yo, right? I respect people's houses. Straight up. I don't give a fuck about how much money you got, how good you look, none of that other shit. Your channel, your panel, your show, I'm gonna respect that. You know? The fact of the matter is all of that shit that you just ran down was fucking irrelevant. It didn't have anything to do with anything. Nobody said can't nobody be successful and none of that other shit. But y'all can't even show me these black people who still running around crying about welfare. This shit don't exist. Ain't nobody doing that shit no more. Every fucking body is doing something out here according to the numbers. 80% of black people got some kind of income doing their thing, and it is what it is. To the point that Chanel was making earlier, I do celebrate the wins. I celebrate. I don't give a fuck if winning to you is having a low income apartment and got them in food stamps. Man, congratulations. I'm glad your dreams came true. I'm not out here telling people you need to make 6 figures and you need to be a civil engineer and you need to build the mountains. I'm not saying none of that. It's your life. Do what you feel. Get it how you live, as long as you ain't impeding on nobody else. But these victories that y'all claiming for women have been in detriment to kids. Fuck the men. Kids. So no, we not celebrating that shit. We don't give a fuck about your PhD. Now I ain't gonna lie, I respect the PhD. But we don't give a fuck about your bachelor's degrees. We don't give a fuck about your master's degrees. We don't give a fuck about none of that shit. What your kids look like, how they reading is. See that ghetto ass way I just said that? You know they ain't supposed to end a sentence with is, right? How they reading is, right? That's what matters. I can see if you ain't got no kids. If you ain't got no kids, then shit, salute. You ain't got no kids. You got a PhD. You got your toys. You got your dog. You bought your house, and you got your swipe lefts, whether those are women or men. Congratulations, you doing your thing. I ain't mad at you. But when you had those babies, bitch, fuck your life. Straight up. I know too many fucking human beings who have been suffering in their adulthood from the atrocities they suffered in their childhood due to the elders in their lives, and that includes mothers. So that's what I'm saying. No, we're not celebrating no fucking wins for black women. Don't nobody give a shit that you got to win when it's at a detriment to the fucking community. When half your fucking daughters is gay, half your sons is gay. That shit ain't what's happening for us. Gay people existed. They are manufacturing the motherfuckers now. That shit's programming for some people. Why you think they be flip-flopping? Because when I was young, the gay people who we knew, them motherfuckers was gay. Wasn't no flip-flopping. They wasn't sometimes with a dude, sometimes with a girl. They wasn't playing them games. That's what I'm talking about when I say gay. I don't mean actual homosexual been living their life like that since as long as they can remember. I'm talking about these motherfuckers playing back and forth. I'm talking about these boys that playing. I'm talking about all these motherfuckers who want to switch their genders and shit. All that crazy, insane shit like that. Cross-dressing and all of that shit. That's where we at under the women's leadership.
Oh, so it's the women's fault that all these guys running around. Pockets, Pikachu. It's the women's fault.
They say it starts at the top with the leadership.
Starts at the top with the leadership. Okay.
That's been the women.
Okay.
See, again, are you listening to me? See, that's what I'm saying. He's not listening to me
run this country yet.
See, he's not listening to me talk. He's not hearing me telling him that I'm quoting them. These aren't my talking
I don't give a fuck about the thems. I run this shit here.
How the fuck are you going to take accountability away from the people claiming it?
How do you run this here? Because I pay the cost to be the motherfucking boss.
You ain't
motherfucker get out of pocket with me. I'll be like, you know what? Bag your shit up, get the fuck out of my house. I'll pay your lawyer and mine. Okay? Because you ain't living with me under my roof unless you rocking my last name. Ain't no hyphenating. You ain't gonna be doggone Jessica Johnson hyphenated. Man. Bitch, you out of pocket.
Right. What? Hey, yo, listen.
No hyphenated name.
This shit coming off like dementia.
You ain't hyphenating the goddamn thing. Hyphenate up on this.
You can't follow along.
You better be hyphenating on.
Roy, I'm gonna have to let you go.
I
need you to talk about what we're talking about, not these things.
I am talking about what you're talking about. You're talking about.
You're not
talking about women in leadership. I'm like,
right. I asked you. My question to you was this: how do you take accountability away from the people who are saying they're the leaders? They're saying that, not me.
Easy. You be the leader.
No, it's not me be the leader. They're the leaders. So how do we take accountability for how things look while they were the leaders?
The leaders of what? Where are they leading? Can I get a list?
Yes, they're leading. They're leading the children. They're leading the households. They're leading in entrepreneurship. They're leading in purchases of houses. They're leading in getting degrees.
No, don't say purchases of houses. They're leading in foreclosures. And black women had the worst credit ratings of any doggone body in the United States. The only people that have worse credit ratings than heterosexual black women are gay black people, period. They're on the bottom.
I need you to help my argument, right? That helps my argument. I don't need no help, though.
Exactly.
I don't need no help.
I'm gonna tell the leaders,
though. So according to you, while they're leading, they have the worst credit.
They're not leading no positivity. You know what I'm saying?
We know they're not. So that's the point. You said very funny. So you're gonna blame the women? No, they're blaming themselves. Once they said that they were the leaders, then it's on them.
So saying you in charge is blaming.
They are in charge.
According to you?
According to the data.
Okay. That's cute.
Okay, so almost 60% of black children being raised in a single parent household. So that's me. That's me.
Really, actually, it's 72% of black American children that are born out of wedlock to single mothers being raised in single mother homes.
Right. It's not 72% being raised in single mother homes. Or I would.
Okay. Well, you know what? Maybe if they pick better dick, they'd be all right.
So
that ever cross your mind?
So it's almost 60. It's almost 60%. right? Being raised in a
He
single
said
mother
that
home.
earlier. Yeah, Leonard. He
So
said
that's
that
me.
earlier.
Right, absolutely.
Okay.
So that's me because you accused it of being me, right? You're saying because I'm
I
saying
didn't throw out any accusations at
you
all.
did. You
Don't
said,
go
oh,
there.
that's you. You said that's you. And I'm telling you, no, it ain't me, right? I don't deal with my own feelings like y'all do. I don't give a fuck about y'all feelings. I care about the numbers.
Yeah, well.
Right.
But
So
okay.
again,
Dean
so
said
that's
earlier.
so that's we could stay. I'm gonna do this just to prove I'm not playing no more. I'm gonna say it one more time. You accuse that of being me. I just gave you the data. The data says that almost 60% are being raised in single parent homes. So is that me or is that the data?
I don't know, but when I'm talking about me, I can show a document showing that I got a refund check for the state of Illinois because I paid too much child support because I was having fun with that shit. I was giving
But
a
you
shit
can't
the
say
fuck
you
up
don't
money and
know,
everything.
right? I just
I paid
gave
the cost
you
to
the
be the
data.
boss.
Right. So since I gave you the data, now you have the data. This is the point where you're supposed to be able to say, oh shit, okay, yeah, I see what you're saying now, right? It's supposed to be that easy, especially for somebody your age, right? This is what I'm doing over here. I'm trying to get people to understand that learning and being better is the goal, not just more money, not just more pussy, not just more likes, right? But being better with this, right? So when you make a mistake, be quick to acknowledge that mistake. Be quick to take accountability for that mistake so that you can grow that much faster. Because if you don't, then life has a way of repeating that shit until you learn the lesson, right? So I'm saying, at the end of the
Both
day,
of us have-
yes,
both of
you
us
asked the
have
question in a
conceded
very
tonight.
funny way. Is it the women? Well, they're the ones who said they're the leaders, and they are, right? So to your point, almost 60% in the fucking household with just a woman. Don't think about the other ones who are in households with women, with both male and female or mom and father, right? Some of them niggas is on their way out. Some of them
let's
women
think
is
about
on their
that,
way
though.
out, right? Divorces is on the way. Relationships is about to end. That's gonna happen to another. They're gonna end up in that same percentage that we talked about earlier. That's what I'm saying. You have to be honest about what's going on. Yes, it's
That's why I
their
was telling
fault.
Leonard, you had said earlier what you want black women to do is stop having babies with men they don't want to be with.
Stop having babies with men they don't want to live with. Yes.
Live with.
Stop having babies if you're not married first. How about that? Do like us old folk did.
I like that.
I mean, I would concur with that.
That's the
but
agreement
it's
I
not
have with my
realistic.
goddaughter. My goddaughter,
realistic.
her mom passed, and I had to put her through high school and then into college. So I told her, if you get pregnant before you're 25 years old and you're not married, then you don't get what you like. You can't get the money that's coming to you when you're 25. So that's like the deal. You know what I'm saying? I think it's okay to have standards and expectations for people and kind of set that for your kids. I don't have kids, but I have godchildren. That's it.
So
yeah.
So
I
again,
don't have that problem.
We blaming the women, and like I said, we only want to put accountability where it belongs. That's it. It don't it like everything you can point to certain people for this and that, blah, skibby, woo woo. But unfortunately, like I said, we have a greater fight because we have to keep fighting against the women, which was the plan in the beginning, but that's impeding the ability to fight in any other motherfucking arenas because we too busy fighting with them.
Whose plan is it to fight the women? I just said celebrate the women.
Right, but see now pay attention. Watch this. So here I am.
Now we're
right?
going. I understand you said about the
host
kids.
is going to ask
and
you
I'm
a
saying
question.
the
question
women,
is, why should anybody celebrate somebody's victory that comes at their own expense? That's the question.
I can't imagine being with someone who doesn't celebrate me, bro. So what I'm saying is, if I think about you being with the woman and she gets some great news, I feel like you would celebrate her. I think you would.
And you see how you just made it about
me
after I've asked you 17,000 times to stop making it about me?
it's not you. I'm saying overall. I said me first. I said me first. I said I can't imagine being with someone, and you already said people stay. I just can't imagine myself being with someone who didn't celebrate
When you
my
make
wins
the argument
because
about the
of my
individual,
gender.
you minimize the point. That's why
See what I said, though?
you're gonna
Because
be
of my
yes,
gender.
but you think I don't, and that's the problem. I'm hearing what you're saying, and I'm
No, I
telling you
said
what it
because
means.
of my gender.
I got that, but I'm just talking
Because
about
of
the
my
fact that
gender.
you said. My question to you was, why would anybody celebrate a victory that comes at their own expense? And what your response was, I think you, Beans, would celebrate your girl.
No.
How the
me.
fuck is that an answer
And
to
I
why
do
would
also.
people
What I
fucking
just
celebrate
said was,
wins
I
that come
cannot.
at their expense?
How can you call yourself a partner and it shouldn't be thought of as coming as your expense if it's coming into that household? How is that not a win?
See how you
That's
keep see what you keep doing? You keep individualizing it.
Hey,
We're not all in
Because
relationships
we're
with each
talking about
other.
somebody being in a relationship.
Because
No,
we're
just
not.
it-
We're
it-
talking
it-
about
Talking about somebody
men
being in a relationship.
and women.
Right. Talk about men and
Men
women.
and
in
We're talking
general.
about
Stop
men
If you're gonna be
Oh,
with
and
someone,
women.
Stop
cool.
stop
If you're gonna be
pointing
with
at
somebody,
him.
celebrate their wins, bro.
We're not talking about being
Right.
with. We're talking about men and women. That's my point.
Being
These
together.
men who are. These
I'm
men
talking
who
about
are,
them being together and
Right.
then not celebrating their woman's win
That's
because they feel
that's-
like because she's a
right.
woman, it's
No,
coming at
Why,
to their
why do we
See,
have to
see,
talk
you-
about that?
You
When
go
why do we have to talk
going
about
on
that
into
instead
the
of just talking about
emotional
men and women?
relationship end of it. I don't
I'm
think
a woman.
that's
When y'all get in
that
y'all
ain't got
feelings,
nothing to
Doesn't
do
y'all,
make
with you.
I
men.
don't
I
even
don't
call
have
y'all out on
feelings.
it.
You're
Oh,
a
I'm a
woman
man.
who doesn't
I'm a
date
man,
men.
so I don't
Why
have
do you keep
feelings.
bringing that up?
Y'all been in them. Y'all be in y'all feelings all night, and I don't
Ain't no
call you
y'all.
on it
No, no, no,
because
no,
I
no. Come
understand
on now.
y'all
saying,
Stop.
egos
Stop.
and
Come
why
y'all
on.
can't
Come
we
on.
just
Come on.
talk
Come on.
about
Come
men
on.
and
Come
I
on.
women?
know how to
Stop.
deal with
Stop.
men.
Stop. Stop.
Don't
Stop.
think you
Stop.
do.
Stop.
Because
Okay.
I'm
Stop.
not
Let me ask
understanding
you a
why it
question.
is that you don't see. We
How
just
many
need to deal with
females?
men and
How
women.
many
We don't
females
have to
hold
make it
themselves
about
accountable?
relationship. We don't. We
I
just
what I no,
talk
I
about
did make it
men
about a
and
relationship.
women,
I did make it
right?
about
Because
right. I made it
y'all
about
want
a
men
relationship
to be
because it's the
happy
household. No,
for
I'm
y'all wins.
that's not what I said. I said if you're in a household and you have a partner, I'm saying that
Again,
partner
we
should
heard
celebrate your
you.
wins, regardless
We
of the
heard-
gender.
We heard you.
Regardless of, are you seeing regardless of the gender?
We-
But
I
you're
hear
saying
you.
because it's a woman, it's coming at my detriment. That's
No,
what you're
what
saying,
I'm
bro.
saying
That
is
sounds
why I'm
crazy.
asking you, can we not talk about relationships since most men and women aren't in relationships with each other? Can we just talk about men and women?
Where you
Because
get
that's what we've been talking
Oh
about.
my God.
Don't try to confine it to a
I'm
relationship.
talking about the win. No, I want to confine it to a win in your household from your
Why?
partner. You can't celebrate because of their gender.
We heard you.
That's what you sound like, bro.
It
No,
don't.
do you
but
hear
it can't
you?
be
That
what I
sound
sound like if I'm
fucked up.
specifically trying to talk about men and women who aren't in a relationship with each other. So how can what I be saying
And I'm
get the
saying
relationships?
they're in the
when I'm
same
begging you
household.
for
They
the
are in
last
a relationship.
45 fucking seconds to let's not talk about relationships. I'm
Because
literally
I
begging you to
said
not
let's.
talk about that, and you're telling me that what I'm saying sounds like I'm talking about relationships. When
No,
I'm
I said
asking,
it
I'm
sounds
telling you I
fucked
don't
up.
want to.
It
I don't
sounds
want to talk
fucked
about
up is what I
relationships.
said.
I want to talk about men
Don't
and
not
women.
celebrate me
The premise was
because of my
men
gender
don't
and you
celebrate
think it's going to
women's
hinder you.
victories. That was the point. So we're talking in general when men are looking around and men are seeing that women are more educated, right? Have all these degrees and they kind of like, whatever. We don't really care about your degrees. Or if they start more businesses, becoming more entrepreneurs, we don't really care. You only got one. It's just you. It's a sole proprietor. You ain't hiring nobody. If they see they buying houses, yeah, you buying a house and you just want to be alone. You in there with your pit bull and shit and your vibrator, right? We find a reason to not appreciate all this shit that women seem to be accomplishing. But I'm saying the reason why is because you're doing it at our expense. Our relationships fucked up. Kids fucked up. Debt, bills fucked up. We don't have unity, family, love, all that shit no more while y'all got all this great shit going on for yourself. You got it all, and now you keeping it to yourself and saying fuck men. But then when men get it all, they supposed to come back and pluck somebody out the ghetto and make sure they have a soft life.
No. Not at all.
No, that's a typical black
Not at
thing.
all.
Blacks always talk about when somebody make it out the ghetto, they need to come back and help. I'm like, man, yeah, all right. Fuck you. I ain't helping you do a goddamn thing. I don't have any college or anything like that. And I graduated high school 2 years late. Shit. I made it. I got out. Fuck y'all. You want to be a broke ass nigga? Be a broke ass nigga. I can't get jiggy with that shit. But the deal is this. You know, what happened to get in where you fit in? That's what I want to know. What happened to everybody getting in where they fit in?
It's a victim mentality, bro.
Well, what happened to that? Get in where you fit in. You know what I'm saying?
Never heard this. Like, yeah, it's a victim mentality that I can kind of.
No. You heard it before. You just missed it. It's called the Victim Olympics. The Victim Olympic team. That's like Black America.
Imagine victims having a victim mentality.
Imagine it, bro.
Victims having. Blacks are victims of who?
Imagine it.
Each other?
Imagine that.
Imagine that.
Men, wait. Black men especially. Black men.
Oh, no. See, you on that bullshit right now. Don't go on that black, you know. Come on now.
Imagine fucking that, bro.
See, you keep throwing men under the bus every opportunity that you can.
I want to see which one of
these
those
niggas said women can't be leaders,
those
bro.
Women.
Okay, so what that got to do with
it was like back to back.
So you gonna paint that shit over what I say?
Women who were, as they say, deleted, right, by their boyfriend,
right?
And this shit is a hot topic. And oh man, we need to figure out how to protect women from violence and all this and that, right? But nobody calls them victim-minded. Whenever they go around and they doing their protest, or they putting on their ribbons, or they doing whatever they doing and protesting against violence against women, nobody says they're victim-minded.
No.
Right? But when a man is protesting against the people who cause his plight, it's victim.
Where do they protest? Online? Where's the protest? Online?
Absolutely.
Oh, okay.
Absolutely.
Well, I guess that protest works a little bit different, doesn't it?
I know that I got jokes.
It means it works a little different.
Like
when men get together and when women organize and get that shit together. Yeah, it's a little different.
Right, because the women aren't online protesting.
No, I'm not saying. I don't know what they're doing. I don't group think with you guys, bro.
So you don't know what you're literally talking about the women. And then when I said so the women are online protesting, you say I don't know what the women are doing.
Never tried to. That's what I'm saying.
After just telling me,
no, I don't know what any of y'all doing. I'm listening to this panel. I'm saying from this panel, it's like y'all can't celebrate women's wins because it's for your men's detriment.
Now you're going back again to something that we weren't just talking about. I'm gonna try. This is the part right here. I'm
saying these are the things that looks like some victimization, bro. That sounds like victim.
So when women
I wrote this.
When women are protesting and complaining and wearing ribbons and shit and doing all that shit about violence against women, it's a victim mentality, right?
I'm not sure.
Don't forget about the kitty cat hats.
Now you're not sure.
I wrote
when
this.
When it came to the men and what the men doing, you absolutely sure that it's victim mentality. But when it comes to the women,
I'm about to share.
Sure.
Wait, I'm about to share.
You see this here? You see this here, baby?
What the hell?
Roy, no.
I can't see what it's.
We having a real conversation, Roy. I'm saying this for the last time, bro. Be a part of the conversation, or come on, man. No, we having a real conversation. It's 6 o'clock in the morning. I'm not up here for jokes and games. I'm up because I'm trying to have a real conversation. So let's go again. So when the men are complaining, you know for a fact that it's victimhood, right? But when the women are complaining, you don't know that is victimhood.
I'm saying I've been in a conversation for hours, and I felt like I was feeling some victimization going on.
Right,
now,
but I didn't
also
ask you
on
about
the other side. Wait,
conversation.
right, I got you. Listen to me. It's equal across the panel. It's all the way. It's just me listening to men tell me women can't lead. That's been this conversation. You understand what I'm saying? And I'm saying throughout this conversation, I don't know about videos online, none of that shit. I know throughout this conversation, I felt some victimization. I felt that. It's me and what I picked up on with my own discernment that God gave me, right? That's how I feel. I don't
So
know.
all those years when
I'm
you
not
were
talking
watching
about
women
the
complain,
women.
when
See,
you were
and this-
watching women do the
when I
exact
said the
same thing on
victimization of
TV
men.
for all of those decades, did you
When I
call it
just
victim
said,
mentality?
you're turning it back to women, and you said don't do that. You said don't do that. So we were talking
I
about men,
asked you a
and I said
question.
I
It's
felt
not
the
my fault that you're
victimization.
not answering it.
Yes,
I'm gonna
you're
keep asking you.
switching it to women though. You said we're not doing that, and I'm pointing out that you do that often. Okay, so I'm just pointing that out to you. Now we can address it. When
But we
Amber
were
Rose and
talking
all of them
about
was slut
women.
walking
You
and all
keep
that shit,
making it
I
about
did.
me. You keep bringing me up.
No.
We are
I was talking
about
to
the
Leonard,
women.
and I said
But
to Leonard, I heard some victim
but-
mentality.
Absolutely.
But
that
I
to him.
did tell you.
And
I
that
did
be-
tell
and
you
that
when
came
you were trying to
while
make
we were
points,
talking
you
about
keep
women.
saying you in reference to beans. Stop making
No, I was
beans
talking about
a point
men.
of your
I was talking
topic.
about men.
Now, well, why you
That's-
keep
I wasn't
saying
saying
him?
beans.
So here's the point, right?
I didn't
You
say
did.
beans is a victim
We were
mentality.
talking
You
about
said-
women.
Nigga, I
And
said
in the-
I heard, I
Hold
picked up
man,
on
hold
some
on, hold on. I'm
victimization.
not
I
Okay.
did.
no yelling matches. So this is what I'm saying.
Okay, you
Roy, that's
and
a
them are
great
two
point you
different
just
things.
made, right? Roy, that's a great point you just made because you got to think about it. We were talking about women, and in the conversation that you heard us talking about women, you heard victimization, victim mindset. While we were talking about
Victim
women
mindset.
and how women behave and how women treat men, you heard victim mindset. So yes, to test your consistency,
I
I'm
picked
asking
up on
you,
that, yes,
all those years
you.
doing regular media, when you heard women having these same kind of conversations on Oprah,
I didn't hear
Sally, Donahue, all that shit, did you think that they had a victim mentality?
Nah, because I wasn't into that, bro. I wasn't
Exactly.
watching that.
So that's
So
my
that's
point.
not
This is
me.
what I'm saying. So
if
all
I'm in a
y'all
conversation, I
watching,
pick up on victimization from men. No,
Mm-hmm.
if I'm in a conversation with men, not women,
Mhm.
and I'm picking up on victimization
Mhm.
and victim mindset from men, bro. From men. I'm not just talking about, it was a full panel of people. Men. So
Mhm.
I said that's what I picked up on throughout this
Right.
panel. That's what I'm
Absolutely.
about.
But when women have
Absolutely.
the exact same conversation,
I cannot compare it to what happened on Oprah, bro. I can't compare
I know
it to
you
what
can't.
happened
The
on
feminism
Oprah.
won't let
But
you.
I can compare it to I can compare it to the victims on the Epstein list. And yes, they have a victim mindset because
Oh,
they're
my
victims. And
goodness.
you said,
There we go.
Imagine that. It's a victim having a victim mindset. And I said, exactly. Imagine that. Because guess what? Men
There
are
we
victims
go.
too. And I hear it, is what I'm saying. I hear it. I'm acknowledging it. And you still won't accept it.
No, I won't. I won't
Accept it,
accept these
Beans.
end arounds where you try to pretend like you
Accept
was
it,
always in
Beans.
agreement. No, I want you to be able to admit
Nigga,
that. No,
I
at first
am.
I disagree, but now I don't. You know what? At first I thought this way, but
No,
once
I
you got
do.
in
I
this
just
space,
said
I
you.
feel a different
All
way now.
night I heard a
You
victim
should be able to
mindset.
come just like that. I don't like in arounds.
Just like what I just said. I heard the victim mindset. I'm standing on it. I do hear it. And yes, I can compare
I'd
it
be
to
like, oh shit.
the victims.
I see what you're saying.
I can compare it to the victims in the Epstein list. I can compare it to victims
Epstein list?
who are victims. And you said, you said, imagine a victim having a victim mindset. I said, I agree. I absolutely agree. I can't imagine that. And I hear it. I hear it, brother. I hear it. It's unfortunate.
Yeah,
but I
but this
do
the
hear
thing.
it.
You hearing it from somebody who not really going through it like that no more. That's the point.
Cool.
I don't talk about it because
The
it's
text
happening
that's
to
coming
me.
to me, make it
I don't
feel
talk
like
about
that,
it because
bro.
it's happening to me. I talk about it because it's relevant. To me, it's one of the biggest. I think this shit damn near worse than slavery. Slavery was them forcing you to be in chains, motherfuckers selling you and shit, all this other shit, literally being on the edge of life or death, right? This shit is like, damn, I can't even choose really. The choice, like if I in what's the name of the movie? Black Panther.
The parents
In
is
the
selling
Black
the
Panther
girls,
movie,
man.
when that motherfucker said, "Hey man, we might could still save you," and he said, "Why? So y'all can throw me in chains and put me in jail? Nah, fuck that. Bury me in the ocean where my ancestors jumped from the boats because they knew death was better than bondage." Right? When he said that shit, a lot of people felt that. But a lot of people who felt that wouldn't even sacrifice their life. They're gonna do the same thing you was talking about earlier. They're gonna hold on for hope. You know how many fucking slaves held on for hope that one day they was gonna be free in days' time, and they never was. Motherfuckers went straight to the grave, still slaves, right? So the point is that when you know something is true,
Somebody
to
fought,
me, in
so
my
I wouldn't be
opinion,
though.
you're supposed to be able to let that shit resonate. You know what I'm saying? Like,
It
fuck it. Let me
resonates.
go ahead, absorb this. It's hard. I ain't trying to pretend like
Bro,
it's
you're
not hard.
not.
It is.
No, that's not it. That's not it.
It's
You're not
fucking
saying
hard.
anything exceptional. No, you're not saying a thing that's exceptional or that I haven't heard. I know these things.
But you
What
don't
I'm
know
saying
this
to
for
you
me
is I
because you
just
don't
don't
humanize
agree.
men. That's why you
I
said it
don't-
sounds like
Hey,
victim
I
mindset
have
instead of saying, damn, it
I
sounds like
literally
toxic
told you.
behavior from the women. You
Nigga,
keep
and I
giving
hear
it on the
men, the men that I'm
You ain't
around,
said
I
one
let them
thing
know that
critical
it is
about
a
the
victim
women.
mindset.
You ain't said a single thing critical about the
What
women.
is it? I just told you, I said I was going to share something with you.
No, you don't
And
have to.
I don't
I'm
usually.
saying you ain't said one thing
No, I'm
critical
about
about
to
the women.
though. Listen, I'm about to share something with you, bro. I'm gonna share like a small piece of something from me. All right. You want to be that bitch, then be that bitch. But I don't want that bitch, and I don't need that bitch. You know what bitch? That bitch who don't. That bitch who could. That bitch who won't. That bitch who love to cry. Crocodile tears out of beautiful eyes. That bitch who claims she tried, but while I that bitch, I always victimize. I am honest with you when I'm saying I hold everyone accountable across the board, right? But I don't make it a habit to speak negatively about women or men, but especially women. We have enough of that, bro. Niggas can't even celebrate our wins. You feel me? Come on. So that's where I am with it. I'm critical of all. I'm in relationships with women. You know what I'm saying? So it's not that. I just don't make it a habit. And it doesn't mean I'm not being honest. It doesn't mean it just, I don't have to bash women. So there's enough of that going around. I don't have to. I don't have to say they're not good leaders because I've seen personally that they are. I believe that. I believe Madeleine Albright was the best Secretary of State that we ever had in America. I believe that, and we share the same last name. I believe that, you know, I've seen politicians work and do what they're supposed to do their jobs for their constituents. I believe that we have a system that can work and it can be better. And I feel like we're all better together, bro. That's nonpartisan, not Republican, not Democrat. I just want to make progress and continue to live and not survive. 400 years ago, people was in this motherfucker surviving. Nigga, we be chilling, bro. We live, we get to travel, we get to do, and I just want to take advantage of it, nigga. It's one life. Why we sitting around just yelling and complaining and arguing with each other? Let's resolve that shit. Like I told you before, I'm a preventer. So in my little lesbian ass relationships, when I'm dealing with women and going through all the shit y'all go through with
God
women,
is so good. I ain't even have to say it. You said it for me.
all
I
the
didn't
things
even
that
have to say it.
I just shared a piece with you that I'll share. You know what I'm saying? When I go do spoken word on Monday nights type shit. You feel me? But I'm saying that I have the feelings. I understand where you're coming from, and that's why I share that with you. I might speak my piece in another way. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather do that. But I respect your opinion. I respect, you know, the data. I'm just saying I choose to look through rose-colored glasses. Somehow you just can find a better way. I'm not going to give up.
Right. And the people in that zip
We're better
code that you
together,
talked about make
though, Beans.
$26,000.
But it's gonna go up, bro. It's gonna go up. Watch.
Right.
I got
And
you.
guess what
I
else
heard
is
that.
going to go up when it goes up? The price of goods. Because that's the way it's
all gonna
designed to
go up.
be. It's
It's all gonna go
designed
up,
to
but
be that way.
America,
So I'm definitely not joining in on this giddy ass, childlike, naive optimism that somehow
No, that's
white
not
people
it,
gonna
bro.
stop being white people, crooked people gonna stop being
No.
crooked people, pedos gonna
None of
stop
that is
being
the case,
pedos,
bro.
whores gonna stop
Didn't I
being
just say? You
whores,
said
violent
first.
people gonna stop
Okay.
being violent. Like none of this shit ain't gonna never change. It's been that way since for fucking ever. Like that don't. This is what I'm saying.
Wait. Anything that
People
changes, it
know
seems like
this
you
shit.
won't even embrace change, bro.
Like they
Hey,
know
stop.
it.
Because usually pessimists won't. Usually pessimists don't embrace change. That's a fact. And what I'm saying
what
is, listen
pessimists
to
do is don't get excited about change that don't matter. See, this is what you're doing. This is the proof I said earlier. You said y'all won't celebrate the women's. You said y'all won't celebrate women's wins, right? I keep saying this. Why you're gonna ignore it again? But when I say I take that as disrespect, nobody cares, right? Why should men celebrate wins that come at their expenses? Everybody knows the answer is that they shouldn't.
not disrespectful, first of
Right?
all.
It's disrespectful to not answer questions when they're asked to you. Absolutely. You wouldn't do that shit on no job. You wouldn't do that shit standing in the fucking a military fucking office with a bunch of military people asking real ass
said
questions.
that's
and you
disrespectful.
just don't say
It's not
whatever you want to say.
disrespectful.
You wouldn't do that. You would respond to exactly what was said
I
in that
didn't
meeting.
say anything.
Right? So you're
Nigga,
doing it
I
now. You're
literally-
talking
that's
now
not
while I'm trying to
disrespectful.
talk. This is what I'm saying. You're talking now while I'm trying to talk, and you don't even like this. Is what I mean. No matter again, that's about the 40th time
bro.
I've said it tonight, right? So again,
Mm-hmm.
the fucking point is that you wouldn't do that shit if you was wearing that uniform in that office with them people. You're gonna be your smartest self. You're gonna be your brightest self. Whatever they're asking you, you're gonna respond to exactly what they're saying, right? But for some reason, I can't
No.
get that from y'all, right? Y'all only say
Stop.
that shit
You're
for
not
white
giving me
people and
orders,
people in
bro.
uniforms,
No,
right?
no, it happened.
Well, you've been doing
when
it
I-
all night, so I don't know what to
This
tell
is
you.
all across the board. Okay, and it's been across the board for all you niggas. Do not think that you're special, bro. It's not that. What I'm telling you is I handle everybody exactly the same. I'm gonna hold you
Which
as
is
accountable. And
disrespectful.
what I think you're saying is bullshit, bro. No, but what you're saying is bullshit.
But
I'm
you
telling you
can't
that. So that's what
argue
it
it.
is.
That's the point.
I
You
can.
could think it all you
Nigga,
want
how
to, but
will you not
can't argue it?
Nigga, you got a black sister, you got a black mama. You won't celebrate their wins. It's not to your detriment. Step
See how
the
you
fuck
keep
up.
trying to
That's
personalize
crazy
it?
to me that you
This
even
is what
said
I mean.
that.
And there's nothing.
Not
there
you,
is
bro.
nothing I
Oh
can
my
say.
God.
It would take a
I'm
white
just-
person really
Stop
to come on this
personalizing
channel.
it. Stop
You
personalizing
literally just said I
No,
got a black
no.
sister and a black mama. You literally just said
And
that.
you
literally.
are talking about black women. That's why I
Yes.
said that. So
Absolutely.
these black women, if they get a win, you won't celebrate this shit because you feel like it has something to do with you. You're not in detriment, nigga. It have nothing to do with you. It has to do with
Absolutely.
them. Celebrate them, their win.
Absolutely.
It has nothing to do with you. You go
Absolutely.
find you a fucking win to have. Leonard, do you
Absolutely.
have a W to celebrate? Because nigga,
Now,
I'ma
you see
always
how
have a
she
W
just
to
proved the
celebrate.
point? I
And
told
everybody
y'all,
around me
I'm
gonna
so
celebrate.
glad that you just said this because it just proves the point. Now, earlier when I accused her
I'm pulling
of
everybody
hating
up.
men,
I'm
when I
including him,
accused
bro.
her of hating men, and when I accused them of
I don't.
dehumanizing men, she told me I was wrong, but she just did it, right? So now she literally just made the
No, I
argument that
didn't.
because you have a black mother, your black mother couldn't have never done anything to be a detriment to you. How could her and her wins ever be a detriment to you?
No, I didn't say that. I said, how is
literally
her
just
getting
did.
a win? Anything about you. Wait, stop.
You
You're a
literally
man.
just did.
So y'all always think y'all included in some shit. I'm telling you, men are not included in it. Celebrate our W's is not about you. Somehow you keep making it about men and to their
Because why would
detriment.
men celebrate wins
our
that are a
W's.
detriment to them?
No, nigga. Hold up. Stop. Hold up, nigga. I just said celebrate our wins. It don't have shit to do with you. It has nothing to do with you. Take you out of it. Every man, take them out of it. I won. You love me. Celebrate me, nigga, because that's all of us. That's how I rock. And you can't get it together, nigga, because you ain't organizing your brain and you sit here talking to people like they simple. And some simple shit is keep your ass out of it. My W have nothing to do with you. Keep it off of you. Keep it off of all men. My W is my W. Stop. My W is my motherfucking celebrate me, nigga. And
So
my
why should I
W
celebrate it
will
if
get
it's
to
your
what's
W?
detrimental to you. Stop.
No, why should I celebrate it if it's
detrimental to
why should I
you.
celebrate it if it's your W?
Nigga, then don't celebrate it, but don't bring your sad ass around me while I'm celebrating my motherfucking win. It don't have shit to do with you. Men, boy, y'all better get that shit out of here, nigga. It don't have shit to do with you. Run this shit back,
You're right.
nigga.
Again,
It don't
so
have
this is what
shit
I'm
to do
saying.
with
Whenever you ask the questions, they always ignore it, right? So here's the question again.
nigga. It has nothing to do with you.
What's the kids? What are the kids' reading levels? What are the kids'
Nigga,
reading
what's your,
levels?
I don't have no kids. What's your kids' reading levels?
Absolutely.
What's
What
your
are the
kids' reading levels, nigga? Can your kids read?
Let me look
What
that
are
up.
the kids' reading
I
levels?
don't have no kids,
Right.
nigga.
So that means I'm obviously
How the
not
father
talking
don't
about
have
your
nothing
kids,
to do.
right?
The father don't have nothing to do. Mo,
So
but
I'm-
let me
so
ask you this:
obviously not
does the
talking
father
about
have
your
nothing to
kids
do with
then,
their
right?
kids reading? I'm asking you: does a father have nothing to do with their children's reading levels?
Absolutely.
blank
I'll
period.
answer
Yes
your
or no?
questions when you start
Does the
answering mine.
father have
So what's the
anything
kids'
to do-
reading levels?
Nigga, I did.
didn't. I asked
Nigga,
you
I
what's
just
the
asked
kids'
you:
reading
do the
levels?
father know what the fucking reading levels are?
That's not an answer to the question.
You keep saying
What's
this
the
shit.
kids' reading levels?
Do the kid have more than one parent? Or are you saying all these
Apparently
kids,
not.
the 60%, 60-some% that's in the, are we talking,
Right.
who are we talking about? Are we talking about the
Apparently
single
not,
parent
right?
homes where the father not there?
Right.
No, I'm
Apparently,
asking
right?
you.
So,
Are we talking about,
see, that's the point. You shouldn't be asking me nothing. You should be answering. What's the kids' reading levels?
nigga, be clear with your question. I don't
What's the
know
kids'
what the
reading
kids'
levels?
reading levels are. I'm asking you, do you know? You keep asking me that shit. I don't have kids.
Mm-hmm.
What are your kids' reading levels?
Right. So
It's not women across the board. I don't know.
right. So the kids, right, reading levels, right? So the kids' reading levels aren't where they should be at, right? Across the board. Then not only
Mm-hmm.
that, we're seeing a uptick in the murders of younger people. We're seeing an uptick in the murderers being young girls, right? We're also seeing another
Okay.
uptick in women being murdered, right? All of this is happening
I know.
under y'all's wins.
Yep, and we can't get our win celebrated.
Under y'all's
And we can't get
wins.
our win celebrated, nigga. We can't get our
Right.
win celebrated, nigga. What
Right.
kind of shit is that? Nigga,
'Cause
we
your
dying at a
wins is
rapid pace,
contributing
nigga,
to
because
the
niggas
trauma.
is killing us.
Yes, your
Niggas
wins
is killing
contributing
us.
to
You
that.
feel me? So guess
Your
what?
wins is contributing
Guess
to that.
what? What I'm saying is, if I get
Mm-hmm.
a W, nigga, celebrate my motherfucker. I just got a raise. Celebrate my motherfucking raise. If I just got
Right.
new tires on my motherfucking shit and got some new rims, celebrate my motherfucking rims, nigga.
Right.
Then we'll talk about what's
Or-
wrong with your hurt ass feelings later.
Right. Or we don't have to personalize it to you.
ain't no
and we can
or.
continue to talk about men and
Nope.
women.
No, let's
right, on the
personalize
macro
it
level.
exactly to me.
So because
I
we're
just
talking
told
about
you.
men
I don't have
and
to speak for
women on a
nobody else.
macro
I'm gonna
level,
speak
what we're
No,
specifically
let me
saying
speak for
is
me.
if those
Let me speak
wins
for me
are
so you
coming
can
to
understand.
as a detriment to boys, girls, and men, then why should we celebrate them? We'll celebrate them when
Don't
those
celebrate it
wins
then,
become
nigga. But keep
something
your
for the
sad ass away
community as
from
a
me. I
collective.
just told you. Do
Right?
not
So
celebrate
it's
it, but
the
keep your
same way how
pessimistic negativity
when
having ass
black women
away
see
from me.
these
Because we
black
celebrating
men
that shit.
who end up playing football and basketball and they end up dating
My cousin
women
about to be the
outside
next
of their
principal of the
races,
high school,
they
nigga.
say,
We
"Oh my
celebrating that
God,
shit.
how can you date this woman? How can you go outside of your race now that you done made all of this money? You taking all of your money out the community. You putting all your money back into the white community and all of that shit when you
Nigga,
should
my
just be
cousin,
with one of
my
us,
cousin
right?
own a State
So,
Farm. My cousin
because
own a
they
State Farm. He on the
understand that
billboard.
part
Nigga, we
of it.
celebrate that
Then
nigga.
when somebody turns around and says to them, hey, listen, well, here's the thing: we're saying the same
Hell
thing
no.
to you. Now that you got all these degrees, you got the masters, you got the bachelors, you got the PhDs. Now that you're buying all these houses, now that you're starting all these businesses and shit, now that you're doing all of that, why don't you use it to benefit the whole? Why don't you get with somebody from your
now we gonna tell
community that
people how
look
to
like
use
you
they
and
shit?
build something and do the same thing that you're requesting that the successful black men do, but then they also don't do it, right? So
That's a black thing.
So that's
Niggas
but-
always got their hands out.
yeah,
begging for something,
the
begging for
opposite is
help.
actually not true for the men, right? Because the majority of
Oh,
men,
bullshit.
how much money they make, I
Bullshit.
think only
Tell 'em
15% of black
Bullshit,
men get
nigga.
out their race. So even the majority of men who are making athlete money are still with black women.
Why are you talking about the rich, richity,
that don't
richity,
mean
rich?
they
Let's talk
sitting
about
down,
regular
committed and all that
old
shit,
earning
ready to get married.
motherfuckers.
Right, because what we did was we just considered it because I used an example to show how when women care
Okay,
about
well,
those men who go out and once they get to the bag, they start dating other women, white women, quote unquote, foreign exotic women, right? And they don't pick the woman out the hood. The black women can understand the economic disadvantage that puts black people, black kids, black community in. But then when they're getting all of their win and all of their success and they want to keep it to them fucking selves and be selfish with it, all of a sudden they don't understand how they're depriving the community of economic growth.
There is no community. It's just a bunch of begging ass niggas out here. Do what you can do for yourself. Every man for themselves and God for all.
That would include
goddammit.
begging.
No, every man for himself and God for all.
That would include
my mom
begging.
used to tell me, go down to the courthouse. Shit, you see, Bubba, niggas lying more lies to not go to jail than telling the truth. Shit. See, I was raised different. I was
Black
raised. If you
Republicans,
ain't,
they
if
really
you,
be on to something holding you niggas accountable. Y'all don't.
I'm like this here. I was raised like this. If you ain't better, than white trash, then who are you better than? That's how I was raised. If you're not better than white trash, then who are you better than? Huh?
After tonight, nobody over the age of 52 is welcome on my panel.
Okay, well, that's
can't
cool.
I can't do these dementia outbursts.
Ain't no dementia outbreak.
You know what?
Big Bang take Lil Bang, nigga. Big Bang take Lil Bang, nigga.
These black male conservatives.
Big Bang take
them black.
Big
these
Bang
black
take
male
Lil Bang,
conservatives
nigga.
really
Which has
been
what
getting
to
on
do
y'all
with your
ass, nigga,
mind.
and y'all really don't like that.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
They hold y'all accountable, bro. I'm kind of seeing that.
Thank you.
These motherfuckers is holding black men accountable right now, and I appreciate that shit. For real. And y'all can't say shit, nigga, because they black men too, and they see what the fuck y'all been doing, and they telling you get to it.
See what I mean?
Why you
as
ain't
long as the black man is being held accountable, she all good. But the women, she can't
I'm
see
just
it.
saying, I'm
She don't know if
noticing.
it's a problem. She don't know if it's toxic. She don't know if it's victim mindset.
Yeah, well, the only victimization, I'm about this life. I need to up my shit 22 more points.
Now, bro, I don't know what
I need to
tell
up
you.
my shit 22 more points.
If
That
y'all don't
military
believe
bank.
me now, bro,
USAA.
I be reading people, bro. I be reading people. Shout out to maybe Kiki in the
The
building.
USAA, man.
Yeah.
That's me up here by myself.
You know what?
Shout out to USAA, bro.
2 jewels, silver stars.
Every time I ask a nigga what was the last book that they read, I show them the last book that I wrote. Oh shit! Did I say that out loud?
Don't
God
get
damn it!
about men, bro. This shit. And then
God
look,
damn it! Did I say that out
I
loud?
told y'all it because she don't deal with men.
Congratulations,
It's
bro.
not as
That's
bad.
what's
It's
up.
not horrible.
Thank you.
It's
No, I said they're
it's
holding you
more
accountable,
sad
bro.
than
I
it's more
said
sad
I'm
than
noticing
It's
they're holding
maddening
black
when it's
men
better
accountable.
to
I
say
didn't
that.
see that before. I did not see
You
it
know,
before.
GoFundMe.
But I'm
See how
GoFundMe
she
is
keep
not a
talking
life
about the
insurance
men?
policy.
You see what I'm saying? She don't got nothing to say about what all these men have been saying all day about how women.
I
be
just
made.
told you I'm not
The
fit to do that.
whole
I
rhetoric
literally
is
told you
just
I was not
about the
going to
men.
do that. Wait, stop. Did I not tell you I'm not doing that? Did I not tell you that? Another
Shit,
way.
wow.
I can go and do a spoken word. I can go do some poetry. I literally said that. Nigga, don't play
Man,
it. So
bro.
I just told you that. You can't understand?
Hey, that programming is
I don't
real.
do that. Why would I be bashing women? Just like I just told him, congratulations, nigga. Instead of you being happy, this nigga got a book.
Holding men accountable, and she's glad they doing that. But when you do it to a woman, it's bashing. Incredible.
No, I'm not going to bash.
I hold
That's what
everybody
I said.
accountable.
You're incorrect, sir.
I'm
not, and I do too.
Accountable.
That's what I'm saying. You can hold somebody accountable without bashing them. I'm not gonna do it.
Thank you.
Right. You can hold somebody accountable without telling the truth about how they behave. That's what it is.
Dropped off again.
You can hold somebody accountable without telling the truth about how they behave, because that makes sense, right? We gotta lie.
No, you can hold somebody accountable and tell them how they should behave. How they should behave. I mean, it's like this here. It's there's only so many ways up. You better follow one of them roads and get your come up on. See, all this stuff about come back to the community and this and that. Look, if everybody black do what the hell they supposed to do, then all of Black America would come up, because all of Black America is up. All this black folk waiting on some Moses to come back to lead them to the promised land. I don't walk with a stick. My name ain't Moses. I ain't him. I ain't him. Real talk. I ain't him. So
I miss
miss me with that.
Yeah, that shit's crazy, bro.
That's for real. I mean, that's like when
everybody accountable.
The coming through the civil rights movement, one of the biggest weapons that the activists had was media, because when those pictures of the police and all this shit beating on black people and spraying them with water hoses and all this shit, when that shit starts circling around the globe, it's like, how the fuck is America always talking this shit about what everybody else is doing and how everybody else is moving and practicing on their particular continents and their countries and their states and whatnot, and y'all over there allowing this shit to happen, right? So everybody got to see out front what was going on to black people. And you had a few crackers who wanted to try to paint the narrative that, oh, they just wild, savage animals and we got to treat them this way and all that other goofy shit. But for the most part, most people knew. And then especially after 1964, when they changed the law, or they changed the immigration status, and they started allowing all those fucking Asian and Indian people and other motherfuckers to come over here. So now people would get to see firsthand how black people were being treated. So you got the shit going around in the media all around the world, and then you got people from other places coming here and getting to see firsthand how black people were being treated. Nobody, I ain't gonna say nobody, but when I say nobody, I mean the majority of people understood this ain't no victim mentality. This shit is happening to them and they're talking about it. But only because we're men, right? They say, oh man, you need to be able to go through therapy. You need to be able to talk about it. You need to be able to emote, all this other shit. You need to be emotionally mature. But emotional maturity for a man to women is not talking about it. Is not talking about what women do that hurts, offends, traumatizes, undermines, devalues, dehumanizes, degrades, impedes, causes arrested development in boys. We ain't supposed to talk about it. That's your mama. Ain't your mama black? That's your auntie. Ain't your auntie black? Your grandmama black? Your sister black? Your wife black? Oh, they black, they black, they black. So you can't say nothing that they did bad out loud, because that's bashing them. Just talking about how they talk and behave. If we play the videos of the women talking and behaving that way, that's called bashing them. I played an actual video of a woman all in front of a man, calling him bitch after bitch after bitch after bitch on his motherfucking face, then swung on him. Right?
She was
wrong. And we had zero conversation about that girl's behavior. Right?
Well, that's the thing. That's what you get in the ghetto.
There's nothing else to talk about.
No, there is a lot to talk about.
You get animalistic behavior in the ghetto. So do what you need to do and get out the ghetto.
So you agree then that we don't need. I said let me just make sure, Chantel, you agree that we don't need a domestic violence awareness month then, right?
We have one, don't we?
We do. So you agree that we don't need
We
one,
do?
then, right?
I think we
That's
do.
a domestic violence month. I didn't know that.
I think so. Oh, yeah, I think so.
Then again, I'm not from the Slapahoe tribe, so
to raise awareness about domestic violence.
Yes.
Yes, if that's what it is supposed to raise awareness about domestic violence. Yeah, I definitely think that. Yeah.
Absolutely. So here's
I
the
have no
thing,
problem
though.
with
But to
having-
you,
I
you
have no
just
problem
said when the woman was being violent to the man, you just said, "Well, we know she's wrong. What else is there to say about it?" So we know the
should've
men
sent
are
her ass
wrong.
to jail, nigga.
We know the men are
I'm
wrong.
saying
So
he
what else
should
is
have
there to
sent
say
her
about it?
ass to jail. He should have sent her ass to jail. That's how,
Exactly.
I'm saying that's how you take care of that. He should have sent her little motherfucking ass to jail. The people
Cool. He
that
should
was
have sent her to
recording and
jail.
watching, they're
So he
coming
should have sent her to jail.
Exactly.
So that's the point. So
that was open and shut case for me.
cool. So
Open and
now,
shut.
when
We don't have
when
to
it
talk about
comes
it
to
because it's open and shut.
TV, why do we need a month? Everybody knows this. Men go to jail for domestic violence all the time. So why do we need a month of awareness for something that men go to jail for all the time?
Women do too. I think that.
Thank you for helping me with my point, but again, I don't need it. So why do we need a month of awareness when we already sending more people up the motherfucking river for this charge than anywhere else in the world?
I think it's to raise awareness to fight against it so that people can have other outlets, other things to do, other ways to handle things.
But
Some
we're
people come
already,
from
but again, this is
trauma,
listen,
and so
all
they
I'm doing is saying to you what you just said when the situation was a woman against a man. I'm just saying it back to you.
It's open and shut, bro.
We know-
Put her ass in jail. You're still on that.
There's no reason.
Thank
There's
you.
no reason for me to get hyped on.
Jail. Let her learn
No,
about
Put her ass
you're
in
not
jail.
being disagreed
I'm
with.
just
So
saying,
why are you
because
being overhyped? You're not being disagreed with.
because you keep going on that. It's nothing to talk about because it's open and shut to me. That's what I'm saying. Right then,
Right.
if
So
she
why
came at
isn't
me
it
like
open and
that,
shut
bro,
when it's the
then
reverse?
she going her ass to jail and she might have got shot in the fucking chest.
He probably, he probably thought he'd be called a pussy if he called the police for them to lock her monkey ass up. He probably thought he'd be called a pussy.
Man, fuck that. Fuck that.
Yeah, and that's me.
Fuck that
that's me.
pussy
Fuck that. That's how I got straight up out of
She don't need to
motherfucking
put
marriage.
her fucking hands
This
on.
motherfucker,
Ass
this
in
silly
jail, nigga.
motherfucker got
Across
bucked.
the board,
I
I'm
was
with
about
you.
to I was about to DJ online. The stupid motherfucker got bucked. It was on motherfucking video. The police came. I'm like, look at this officer. Now take her ass to jail. 72 hours later, when they let her ass out, when she finally made it back, all her shit was in trash bags on the porch. Take your ass back to Chatham where I found your ass, bitch. You're no longer welcome in Savannah, Georgia no more. Get your funky ass out of here. I'll pay the lawyer. Shit, I pay the cost to be the boss, bitch. I ain't him. I'm not from the Slapahoe tribe.
Protect your peace, bro. Protect your peace.
But
Bro.
I'm like Wu-Tang. Protect your neck, nigga. Protect your neck.
A woman was being
A
violent
rapper
towards
or
a
slap a
man, and you said, "Oh, it's open and shut."
Slap
We
a
know
hoe.
she's wrong, and guess what? She need to go to jail. So what I'm saying is this: when men are violent towards women, guess what? Everybody knows it's wrong, and men go to jail all the time. So why do we need a month? Why do we need ribbons? Why do we need commercials? Why do we need all
Why do
that
we need Black
extra-
History Month? Why do we need Black History Month?
Listen, it's still. You're a Republican, bro. You're not even gonna be with it. You don't even.
Ain't got nothing ain't got to do with Republican. That's equal argument
Don't
to
make it
that.
about that. Listen, do you understand?
It's gonna bring awareness.
Okay, there
It's
you
bringing
go.
about awareness.
Okay, there you go.
You
So
see what
this
I'm
what
saying?
She keeps saying that, right? But here's the thing: she's saying when it's the reverse, we don't need awareness. It's just.
But
simple
men need to stop
things.
being bitches and dial 911.
I did not say that. I said we do all across the board. Quit making
No, you
it
said
different.
she just wrong. We know
Everything
she's
I've been
wrong.
saying
That's
is
it.
level and
Lock her
equal,
up.
bro.
You got no lighter?
I said put her ass in nigga. If it was a dude that hit a girl with the same shit, put her stupid ass in jail. Put him in jail. It's right across the board, nigga. You keep trying to make it seem like it's different for me. It's not. I just told you, put their ass in jail.
Because that's the thing. You have
That's what I'm saying. You saying it's right. That's what I'm saying. Listen. So then, why can't that be the case when it's the reverse? Why can't we just put the man in jail? Why do we need a month of awareness? Why do we need a month of awareness?
Nigga, I think that's all across the board because domestic violence is still happening. It's still happening. So they're trying to make sure,
and it's gonna happen.
Make sure that people have outlets.
So let's go with that. So here's the question: when they're talking about
happening, and
when they're talking about this,
at an alarming rate, at a super alarming rate, it's happening to women.
When they're talking, domestic violence actually happens to men more than it happens to women, right? But
and so men need to know that. Some men don't know that. Do you get that? So you're raising awareness. You're raising it for everyone. I'm saying everyone. You keep saying one gender. Stop putting it on one gender. Everyone.
I'm saying to you what you said. I'm just going to keep arguing with you about that. I say back to you what you say to me. And then you don't
have to repeat what I said.
Crazy. You
don't have to repeat what I said.
Dude, because I need you to understand.
You just don't have to repeat what I said, bro.
You don't.
I said it. I said it. You don't have to repeat it.
You think there should be a month for women? You don't think there should be ribbons for men?
Nigga, the domestic violence. Wait, stop. Is there a domestic violence month for men or domestic violence month for people? That's what I'm acting like it's solely for women. It's not. It's for everyone, nigga.
Okay, so here's the thing. Try to answer the question that I'm answer the question that I'm asking you right now. What I'm saying is this: when it was that woman, and I said, no. Matter of fact, not even that question. Answer this one. So when they're talking about this, when they're doing the month, when they're passing out the ribbons, when they're doing the commercials, they will be talking about the men and the behavior that leads to violence against women. Correct? That's a yes or no question.
I have no idea what they have on commercials, nigga.
When they do domestic violence awareness, do you think they talk about how men are violent towards women?
I don't know. I don't participate in that. I think they're talking about
asking you yes or no.
Everyone.
Let me find out what month is domestic violence month, because I ain't never heard of that shit.
Damn, why you?
I want to know what month it is too. What month is it? I want to know too. I'm thinking that. What month is it? That's crazy. But it did sound like we do have that. My point is, I hear you.
I didn't do 52.
I don't think it's across the board.
I'm sorry, 26
I don't think it's across the board.
Domestic violence and
gender.
Okay, it says October is Domestic Violence Awareness Month. Hell, I know about October is Halloween.
Okay.
I ain't never heard of that shit before. When they start doing that?
I don't know. Wow, that aggression is in your voice.
What's it for though? Does it say what it's for?
I don't know that. Well, I could read.
Does it say it's for one gender?
I could read it.
Is it for one gender?
On. You know I'm old. Hold on. I got to put my glasses on. You know I'm old. Okay, it's a purple ribbon. All right. Overview. It says Domestic Violence Awareness Month began in 1987. Oh, damn. With Congress officially designated October as National Domestic Violence Awareness Month in 1989. That month provides an opportunity for everyone to learn about the prevalence and impacts of domestic violence, while coming together to show victims and survivors they're not alone. New York is a national leader in providing survivor-centered, trauma-informed, and culturally responsive programs and services to prevent and combat domestic violence. This DVAM, which is Domestic Violence Awareness Month, we invite you to be an ally and help us spread the word. Okay.
So that means in Domestic Violence Awareness Month, domestic violence awareness, whatever, they're going to be talking about the violence, correct? That's a yes.
Yeah,
or
the
no
violence,
question,
but it didn't say anything about men or women.
I'm not saying
still reading through this.
It doesn't matter. They're going to talk about the violence, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so then they're going to be discussing the behaviors. If they're talking about how women get affected, which most domestic violence campaigns are about women, you don't see men's pictures up there. You see women's pictures up there all over the place, right? So if they're going to talk about the violence that men perpetuate against women, is that bashing the men? That's a yes or no question.
I can't answer that question because everything that I read did
Every
not
time
have a
I ask
gender
y'all
on it.
something,
It
that's
just
what y'all
said
give me.
domestic violence. I just read it. It said domestic violence. It didn't say women or men.
I don't care. It
I know
doesn't
you don't
matter
care,
about whether or not
because
it's men or women.
It
But
don't fit.
I'm
It don't fit
asking
your
you about
agenda
an
you trying to
example.
run. I
Yes
just
or no?
read this.
Yes or no? Do women get domestically violent? Do women get domestically violent?
Yes, they do. I got a bitch arrested
Okay,
for
so
it.
then that means when they're talking about the violence, they will talk about how men commit violence against women, correct?
Man, I don't fucking know what they talk about. I didn't even know it was a month until I looked it up.
Man.
Sure,
You just
I'll give
said
that to
you
you.
just said yes,
I'll
they
give
will
it
be
to you.
talking about the violence. Who is the violence perpetrated against?
I
Both
literally,
men and women, right?
bro.
I don't the fuck know.
Yes,
Bro.
bro.
All I can give you is military
I'm
statistics.
really about to. I'm gonna ask you one more time, and then I'm gonna just get. I'm
Beans,
gonna
I
have
just
to
Oh, because I'm giving
Beans,
information that don't fit your agenda. That's what that is.
You literally just
I'm not
said
being
5
dumb.
seconds ago-
You hamster wheel
You
running
literally
on the
just
top.
said 5 seconds ago. You literally just said 5 seconds ago that yes, they will be talking about the violence. So if they're talking about the violence, they're gonna have to talk about the perpetrators of the violence. It can be men and women. That's not the point. The point is, why I'm asking Chanel specifically is when they are talking about the violence perpetuated against women by men, is that bashing men? Yes or no?
Your turn,
I don't think
sis.
so. So I think that that's media, and just like I can't Sherm told me, oh, don't take what the media says about Chicago. He's there and this is what's happening. I would say, that they're promoting domestic violence, but I would think that they're doing it across the board. I would think that the commercials had both. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
Because
but
it's
they
happening
don't,
in both.
right?
I would
But
think
they
they're
don't,
having
though, right?
same gender relationships and all of that.
So hold on. So they don't, right? They really don't, right? But what I'm saying is this. So when I asked you that, you said no, you don't think
That's
that
hard
that's
to believe. They
bashing the
have
men.
They have a
That's
tampon
what you
commercial
just
for
said,
men,
right?
bro.
When I asked you that, you said no, I don't think that that's bashing the men because they're discussing the men's violent behavior towards women. So why do you refer to it as bashing women when we men talk about women's behaviors towards us?
I didn't. I said
You
I'm not
literally
going to
did
bash.
earlier when you said when you said it was a victim mindset.
I said I hear and pick up on throughout this panel victim mindset. Cool.
Mhm.
I'm saying that it's not specifically domestic violence. It's not just men. It's women. Lock her ass up. It's like you can't believe it, nigga. It's really that simple. Lock her ass up. If he hitting her, lock his ass up. It's really just that simple for me. It's not that deep, nigga. It's just that simple.
Absolutely. So Chanel, again, I'm asking you.
It's all across the board. You keep acting like it's women,
It's
bro.
simple.
I'm not acting like it's anything. I'm asking you questions and I'm trying to test your consistency and I'm trying to get you to see where you are saying things and then you acting like you're not. When we mentioned the girl and I said we didn't even talk about her behavior, this was your exact words. You said because it was cut and dry. We knew she was wrong. What is there to talk about? Listen to what you're saying.
For me.
Just
For
listen.
me.
Come on,
I
please.
had nothing
I'm
to talk
asking you
about. Put her
nicely.
in jail.
I'm asking you nicely, please.
Go.
Listen to communicate this one time. We've been on here too long for this.
I am, nigga.
Okay, so listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. When I mentioned the girl and I said we didn't discuss her behavior at all, you said we don't have to because it's cut and dry. We know she was wrong, right? Okay, cool. So
Point
if
blank
we
period.
don't have to, okay, so here's what my question to you. Do you realize that a domestic violence awareness month is an extra discussion? Can you please just say yes or no so we can keep going?
Cool. Fine.
Is it
That's
you
fine.
see it
Sure.
as it's a discussion, right? Is domestic
That's
violence
fine.
awareness month is a discussion after the fact, correct?
After, what do you mean after the fact? What do you mean after?
When is Domestic Violence Awareness Month? I think it's like October or some shit.
Oh,
That's
it
what he
is
just looked up,
October.
yeah.
I just
And he
read
just
it.
read
It's
right?
October.
Okay, cool. So Domestic Violence
He
Awareness
didn't
Month.
say anything about gender, bro.
So there's been domestic violence accusations. There's been domestic violence happening all year long. January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, all the way to October. Before you get to October Awareness Month, there has been thousands and thousands I'm not even kidding. I can get the numbers for you, but I know it ain't gonna change your mind. And that shit pissed me off when I do this for y'all. I go get the numbers and then you act like you don't see them. The numbers will show you there are thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of people arrested for domestic violence all fucking year long, and yet for some reason we need to have an extra conversation about it in October.
Nigga, so you don't agree that we need a month? Cool. Fine. I don't care if we have the month or not.
We don't need the month. I'm not saying we don't need the month. I'm using it as an example to show you when you're telling us that we don't need to discuss the ratchet bitches no more. Oh, that ratchet bitch did that.
You can discuss them bitches all day. That's not my life. No, I'm saying I'm not going to sit here and waste my time discussing the ratchet bitch when I just saw she need to put her ass in jail. He should have put her ass in jail. That's simple for me. So you still working that out. That's been worked out. As soon as I saw that, I said, "No, that bitch wrong. She need to go to jail." That was it. I don't have to keep discussing it. He just said, "Hey, somebody came at him. Nigga, that bitch was wrong." He called the police and put her ass in jail. It didn't have to take a whole big discussion, my nigga.
You keep doing this.
No, I heard you earlier. I heard you earlier say that you said most men stay. Earlier you said most men stay.
Women being, if we're gonna have a conversation about the shit that happens to women after the fact, right? Why is it that y'all keep trying to silence men from having a conversation about what we go through?
I didn't tell you to silence nothing.
Being called bashing. You called it victim. You called it victim mindset, sis. You've been saying that shit to us for the last 3 fucking
and this
hours.
is the thing.
And all you've heard us talk about is the things that the women have done. So how do we have a victim mindset mentality when we're telling you about the shit that women have done? Do you not get that? You're jumping to victim mindset about men telling
you still on that though.
The shit that women have
done.
Oh,
that got you in your feelings. No, nigga.
What got me in my feelings
what I just said was
meeting people who I think are smarter than they are.
Okay,
you're telling me
your dumb ass
you're literally fucking telling
your
men
dumb ass have not caught it
woman
yet.
does something
What
to
I
them,
said was I
as
don't
long
waste
as
my
you
time
say,
sitting on
lock
panels
'em up,
yelling
then we
about
don't need
shit,
to have no more
and then I don't
conversation
go
about
out and do something to make some change, bro.
But we do. That's
I'm
the point.
saying
It's
get
called being a
active.
philosopher.
Get active, bro.
You have no
That's
clue
what I'm
how
saying.
many
Get
times
active.
even my little channel
active,
has
bro.
been picked up.
That's what I'm saying.
For people to cut
cool,
and pick up and take shit from what
I
you
feel
said and use that shit and other people's shows and all this other shit. You have no clue the reach that we have on this internet shit. You have no clue.
Nigga, I don't. But let me tell you what the real shit is. If you using clips of
Every
me,
motherfucker
it's
that do
because
5
it's
years
coming
in
up
the
with some
joint come out a
discussion.
philosopher.
Nigga.
But that's the point. We can talk about, I consider myself one, but we can talk about situations that have happened where men have been the victims at the hands of women. And guess what? It ends up on CNN. It ends up in the UK. It ends up in Africa where all these motherfuckers is spawning all these podcasts, making them look exactly like what the fuck niggas been doing over here, all over the world.
Sherm told me
Keyword
don't look
niggas.
at was at the media and the agenda they're pushing. Sherm said that.
He was talking about the,
So
the
it's like, damn.
Channel 7, Channel 5, Channel ABC, NBC, all that shit. Right?
No, he's talking about the media and what they're saying
COTV.
about Chicago. That's what he was talking about. The
He
media
was talking about
and what
social
they're-
media too.
Social media too, and what they put
Oh,
out
I
about
know.
Chicago.
I take your word
He
for
said he's there. Don't listen to what they're saying. And I'm
Right.
saying I don't listen to the media at all, as much as I possibly can. I avoid it. So what I'm saying is I try to protect my peace. So I work a little bit harder to make sure I'm not sitting here having to compartmentalize bullshit. All right. So we're not gonna be condescending and tell people how smart they are, bro. I'm gonna tell you
yes,
that
the
right
fuck
now.
we will.
Furthermore, Well,
Yes,
you
we
do what
will.
you want to do, but I'm gonna say we're gonna stay respectful. We're gonna do that because that's not cool. What
Well,
I'm
see,
saying
this
to
is what
you
I'm saying. You don't want that to be
Okay,
done.
got
I don't
you.
want to be overtalked.
No, no,
How many
no.
times did I have to ask you not to do that tonight?
Cool, but you
How many
you
times
running
did
the
I have to
panel,
ask you not
and
to
we're
do that
having a
tonight?
discussion.
How many times did I have to ask
As
you not
many
to do that
times as
tonight?
you had to ask me, what I'm
Exactly.
saying is
You
we're
see,
gonna
so when it
respect
comes
you.
to your behavior, it's whatever I want to do. But to me,
No,
you want to
when
tell
it
me how
comes
to
to
control
me,
myself,
stop.
right? And how I
When
need
it
to
comes to
behave, right?
me, I'm gonna check
It's not
it,
gonna
and
happen.
you gonna respect it. That's how
It's
they go.
not gonna happen.
It's
As
not about
long as
nothing
y'all
else.
keep
It's when it
disrespecting me,
comes
I'm gonna
to
talk to
me.
y'all however I want to.
Hold
When
on,
y'all
hold on,
start
hold on.
respecting
Now,
me,
We'll
now,
see, my
now,
nigga.
when y'all
We'll see,
start
my nigga.
respecting me, then
We'll
you'll
see.
see. I'm gonna be
disrespect,
here for the dope conversations. I'm here for it.
Do what
But
you do.
and
Do what you do,
especially the
there
nigga. Cause
has
people
y'all can
been
go
who,
back
no
and talk about this,
disrespect.
nigga. I'm the
but
content. Let's not do it.
oh my God.
And I'm
Now you the
standing on it.
content.
Hey, you just said I was, and I don't even know.
No,
I
listen,
know that
we
happens.
all are. That's a fact. We all are. We all play our role. Every
I didn't say
motherfucker,
we all are. It's
just
not
because
about you.
they
I said I
all
am.
on my channel
Stop.
don't mean
Wait.
shit. Once we
Wait.
keep
Here we
growing, it's
are.
gonna be motherfuckers here for you, motherfuckers here for
Now,
Sherm,
here we
motherfuckers
are,
here for
Mr.
more.
Man. Mr. Man,
Yeah,
we
it is.
just did this. I said I didn't say we are. You said we all are. Now we want to include everybody. Let's celebrate the W.
Ooh.
I said
Ooh.
I'm the content, nigga. I didn't say shit about we. It's not no French shit. And so when we do that, we gonna go ahead and uplift each other and say, yeah, that's good for you, nigga. Just like I told that nigga, it's great that he wrote a book. I want to know the name of it. I want to buy it. You feel me? Because I want to support that black
Yeah,
business.
no, you're not the
regardless
content
of
like
who
that
he
on my
votes for.
channel though. They here for me.
Okay, cool.
They here for me.
I don't know.
Listen,
don't
the
know.
people wouldn't send me money and all this shit. They wouldn't hang out with me like this
I don't know.
if I wasn't doing something right. So
We're not comparing. It's not
You know,
comparable. We're not
actually,
talking
it's a
about
lot
you.
of
no,
people.
I'm not.
I
I'm
said
not.
I'm
I'm
the
not
content.
saying that. What I'm saying is basically because it
Say-
took me a minute
say
to
I'm
get them
happy
to
for you.
understand why I call people stupid, and now it's some of the same people who used to try, like Cheeky Banter for one, who was trying to convince me to stop calling people stupid, and he called people stupid more than I do. Right? Because he
Well,
went.
that's
you
up
know,
to
it's
you
a lot of-
niggas.
He
That's up to
came.
you
Well,
niggas.
it's a lot of-
But I don't sit around getting called stupid, my nigga. And I'm about that action. So we don't do none of that. We don't do none of that.
But I don't care.
stand
I
on
don't care.
everything,
Motherfucker call
nigga.
they call me what they want to call
Put the
me.
bitch in
I don't
jail.
give a
What we
damn.
talking about? Put that bitch in jail.
Thank you.
What are we talking about, nigga?
You
Straight
trying to
like
come
that.
out the closet or something like what?
Thank
the
you.
fuck
I
is
don't
going
give a
on?
damn. Motherfucker, call me what you call me. You're gonna be calling me long distance because them broke ass niggas in Chicago, they can't live where I live. That part.
See, this the nigga you need to be talking to. You over here talking to me. You feel me? I'm saying, man, look, congratulations on the book. Please tell me the name of the book. Can you put in the comments for me so I can purchase the book for you, man? I want to see what you're talking about for real. You said the last book you wrote too. So that means you have more than one.
But no. I only wrote one. And then the thing I did with it was also I listed my son as the author. So when I pass away, it becomes his intellectual property flat out without any doggone anything to do with any legalities. See, that's
it's funny.
All these niggas talk about the word of the day is generational wealth. Generational wealth. Motherfuckers can't doggone balance a checkbook, but they talking about generational wealth. Like, shut your bitch ass up. Get your shit together. I'm thinking about getting some t-shirts.
It's gonna
This
take
nigga
men
said-
coming out and talking about their abuse for it to be taken seriously. Guess what? They already come out. They've already made songs and talked about their abuse, and we're taking it very seriously. We all should take that seriously
You was
across the board
gaslighting
for
all
men
day long.
and women, is what I'm saying. And trans.
Well, you know,
we should across the
You're
board.
not taking it seriously. You calling it victim mindset.
No, nigga,
Men
I called
talking
what I
about
was
their
picking up on.
abusers.
Stop.
Men
Stop.
talking about the people who are a part
No,
of their
nigga,
life.
you're trying to put that with something else. You keep going backwards. We trying to go forward. That's why you can't see no progress. You stay in the motherfucker path.
No, because I'm not
trying to
letting
tell
you
you, let's move
pretend.
forward,
The
nigga.
fuck out of here.
I said a victim mindset
Because
way
I'm not letting
earlier,
you
nigga.
pretend.
I said that shit way earlier, and you're still on the victim mindset. You were talking
Yes,
about
'cause
the
I'm not gonna
video
let you
and the
pretend.
woman beating up the
That's me
security
not being a
guard.
victim.
No, you were
A
talking
victim
about
would be
the
me pretending
woman
like
beating
I
up the
don't
security
know that
guard.
you're being full of shit right now. But I'm not gonna do that to
Nigga,
myself because I know
you
you are.
literally can keep going backwards But you were talking about the girl beating up the security guard. I said, I don't have shit to talk about. It's open and closed for me because he should have sent her ass to jail. I didn't say he should have hit her back. I didn't say nothing of that. I said he should have sent her ass to jail. The people that was sitting there recording could have called 911 for help. I don't like none of that shit. What this man is telling you, Leonard is telling you, that it's a domestic violence month. It didn't say anything about a gender. Nothing, bro. So they're making it aware for everybody. I'm sure they're inclusive of all people because it's domestic violence in all situations, in all types of relationships.
See, this
why
what's
can't
tripping
you
me
see
out
that?
is that you keep trying to make it seem like I haven't already acknowledged that women commit domestic violence more than men do. I told you that. So I'm already knowing
so
that
why are we still
I'm already knowing that men are the victim of a lot of fucking bullshit from women. There's neither here nor there.
And they're coming
What
out
I'm
saying it
is
already.
We're
They're
not
putting it in
talking-
songs,
I'm
nigga.
talking about what you said out of your mouth. You said,
Nigga,
when
I
the
said that
woman was
about
hitting on the man
way
in
earlier,
your
nigga.
mind, oh my God, I'm gonna keep talking again for the 4,700th time, right? But then we need to be respectful.
Go ahead, nigga.
Again, nigga, violate your respect, but then
Go
won't
ahead,
say,
nigga, do it.
right? So no, not go ahead, nigga. My bad,
bro.
That's what you're supposed to say. My bad. At
No,
least
go ahead,
acknowledge that
nigga.
it's so bad.
No, go ahead, nigga. That's what I
You
said.
cutting
I said, go
motherfuckers
ahead,
the
nigga.
fuck off when they done asked you 30 times to not do it.
So go ahead.
But you don't
Go
want to be
ahead then,
called
bro.
stupid.
Go ahead, nigga. I don't
No,
take
not
demands,
go ahead,
nigga. If
nigga.
I take it, I will.
How
It
about
is.
I'm sorry?
That's what
my
it is.
bad.
No, how about go
my bad
ahead
for
and
doing it
make your
again
little
and again
point?
and again and again.
Just go ahead and make your little point, bro.
No,
That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all talk about respect, but you don't want to give none. I'm standing on it because I
I
want
just
the world to
did.
see I was right about you. You fucking hate
No,
me.
what you want
don't
the
even
world
respect me enough to
to
acknowledge the
see
fact
you're
that you
out
have
of
been
control, and
consistently
what I just
all night
told you
long
was
going
go
against
ahead. I'm
something that I
allowing you
told
to make your
you
point.
Is a sign of respect. You're disrespecting me by doing this. Everybody knows it's rude.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody has to pretend like it's not. Everybody knows it is. So it's
It's a
disrespectful.
discussion, brother.
Everybody
It's a
knows
discussion.
it, right? You've
Ain't
done it
nobody trying to
over
be
and over
disrespectful.
and over 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 again.
It's a discussion,
and then when I called you stupid, you was like, hold on now, we need to keep this respectful.
Watch your mouth. Watch your fucking mouth. That's what
See?
it is. Yeah.
See?
Ain't no stupid.
So that's the
Straight like
point.
that.
That's what I'm
I mean
saying.
it.
It's
And
not
I'm still saying it's a
victimization. It's not
discussion,
victim
nigga.
mindset. It's the reality of who y'all fucking
You
women
said it's no. You said
It's
the
the
reality
reality
is
of who
it's
you
victims. Yeah, y'all victims, nigga. Okay, got it. Got it.
Thank you.
I
for
got
proving
it.
my point.
I heard.
I like being right.
When you said that, nigga, I agreed. You said, imagine a victim having a victim mindset. I said, imagine that. Exactly. Sure. That's exactly that. So, yes, victims. And then I told you
Exactly.
the women who the Epstein victims, I feel like they are victims. They call themselves victims and everything. But all women are not victims. I don't feel that way. I do feel like they be
That's
victimized
good.
of some
Not
shit.
all
I feel that
arguments.
way.
Very brilliant. So here's the thing, right? Again, I'm stating for the fact, the record, right, that when you made that statement, right, it was a representation of what you really think about men. There is no need for no extra
Nigga,
conversation.
I don't hate men. Quit
Right?
trying to push it on me.
So
No,
now,
quit trying to push it
when
on
the
me. I don't hate
woman,
men.
and I say, well, you know, they had this thing called Domestic Violence Awareness Month, right? It's a whole month where they talk about the shit that happened to women at the hands of men. And then they pass out ribbons and every motherfucking thing, right? And then they have commercials and lean in for women and support women and all this egalitarian shit, right? But
Bro,
there's
he just
no,
read it.
never know anything in the
It's
reverse.
not a gender.
Right? So what I'm saying, it's a conversation after the fact. It's been 11 months of people getting locked up for domestic violence, and yet they decide to have a month of awareness, right? But if the man is having a conversation or wants to have a conversation about women's behaviors, well, then that becomes victim mindset.
That is not what I was referring to. So you're wrong.
It's literally what you
You're
were
taking
referring
no, you're taking a prior conversation that I agreed. If the man is a victim and they have a victim mindset, imagine that. We agreed on that. What you were talking about was the woman hitting the security guard. I don't have anything to say about that except take her ass to jail. You can talk about it and what you feel and what it made you emote. But I'm saying for me, it's cut and dry. I don't got to talk about this bitch hitting nobody because she need to send her stupid ass to jail. It's simple for me. What are we talking about? Take her motherfucking violent ass. She fucked up. She probably super young at the club, putting your hands on a security guard. No, I don't feel like he should have knocked her fucking lights out. I feel like he should have called the police like they're supposed to do and get her ass put in jail. I don't know if people gonna call him a pussy or nothing like that. Leonard didn't care. He don't give a fuck. He got her ass put in jail just like I would, nigga. You're not putting your fucking hands on me. And I'm talking about a girl.
And I was married to that
Ain't
bitch.
no female gonna put their
I was
fucking
married
hands
to
on
that
me, man.
bitch.
I'm not allowing
See, that's the thing
That's
with
cut
me.
and dry. That's cut and
Right.
dry, nigga.
You know,
we don't have to drag
Absolutely. But here's the clue though. So from earlier when I had asked you, when women are doing all this, protesting and doing their, things about when they're sexually assaulted and all of that type of stuff, right? Are they being victims? And you said, no, I wouldn't say that, right? Earlier when I first asked you, like, no, I don't think I would say it
it.
that way.
I told you who called themselves victims.
I understand.
I
that.
don't know
So-
if they call themselves
So
victims.
at the end of the
You
day,
said
right? So what I'm saying
victimization
is
on
that
men
the
who are
right?
victims.
Because when the men are doing the exact same thing, this is what you're getting from it. They're talking out loud about how women behave, and then you're inferring from that they have a victim mindset. Just because
Do they
they're
not?
talking
I agree
out
with you that
loud
they do.
about what women have done.
If they're victims and they sound as if they're considering themselves as victims, it is a victim mindset. And like I
Right,
said,
but-
the Epstein
so-
victims
so,
have
I-
called
I'm-
themselves victims. I don't know the groups you're talking about and what they consider themselves.
That's not
Yeah,
what
I don't
people
know the
represent
groups.
as a victim mindset.
If you want to play this game, I'll play it with you. I got some
You
time.
you being victimized and you
I'm not
and
playing
you
no
calling
game.
it out.
It is because you keep. Oh, my bad, Sway. What's going on? Give me 1 second. I got you, Sway. I promise. So what I'm saying is this, right? Again, at the end of the day, this what you're saying. I'm not even knocking you for saying that. You think like Shorty should go to jail and all that. That's fine. But what I'm saying is this.
No, that's not enough. You want more.
Today, this is what you
want more
said.
than that.
Today on this panel,
want
you
more.
heard things from multiple men, not just me. You said you heard from multiple men on this panel today. Things, right, that sounded like victim mindset. Okay, here are the things that you heard. Women be doing, women be acting, women be being, women be saying, women be doing.
Ask Leonard what he heard. Ask Leonard what he heard, because he heard the victim mindset too.
Absolutely, that's all great. So
Ask him what he heard, nigga.
since
It's not
that's
just me.
exactly what the men were saying, right? Since none of the men on the panel talked about their personal lives, none of the men on the panel were speaking from an anecdotal point of view. They were all talking about women in general and how things have been going on and have been affecting.
Make sure you
men,
have some women
right?
watch this and not just you
I
guys,
talked about
right?
the woman I divorced.
So since
Straight
all
up,
you
Leonard
heard,
did, bro.
that's fine. So
I talked
since
about the
all
woman I
you
divorced.
heard- so I'm trying to understand this. Since all you heard from those men today was how women behave, women think, women act, what women say, what women do, how does that make them have victim mindsets just because they're talking about what the women do? I'm going to ask you that question for the rest of the show until you answer it.
I agree.
Well,
with
you know what? Maybe those men just continually
Absolutely.
pick fucked up women because in
We
my
don't have a
case,
victim mindset.
that was a
I
one-off.
agree with you.
Because ain't no woman ever tried to doggone get buck with me and call herself stand up trying to be a man on some nigga. I'm like, what the fuck?
Right. It's a good thing I wasn't asking you though.
Yeah,
So
it's a good thing
Chantel-
because I'm one of them few blacks that were married before procreating, unlike the vast
So,
majority
Chantel,
of blacks.
so
They
that's-
make
that's the
babies and they
question
don't
for
get
you.
married first. I'm not most
That's the
blacks.
question for you. Since all you heard today was the men say how women behave, not how they're impacted, how it, you know what I'm saying, has destroyed their lives or any of that shit. You didn't hear that from no man on this panel today. So all you heard from them was about how women act, think, speak, and talk and behave.
I already answered, Beans.
So since that's
It's not
what
gonna
they
be a
were
different
talking
answer,
about,
Beans.
they were talking about the women's behavior.
my answer doesn't
How does that
change.
make them victim mindset?
Stay away from ratchet bitches.
I heard the victim mindset.
I do.
Right. How does that make
Leonard
it
heard
that?
the victim mindset as well.
I do.
Absolutely. How does that make it
I
that?
heard
if
the
that's
Victim
all you heard?
mindset than a motherfucker.
Stop. Leonard
That's that.
heard it
You
too.
asked you
cheating.
what
I'm
you
gonna take
heard,
my
you
ball
said
and go
exactly.
home.
I'm about to. I'm trying to answer you, bro. Are you gonna?
I know, but
take
when
the
I
answer or
asked
not?
you
Because I'm
earlier,
not
you
gonna
couldn't
answer
say it back
how
to
you
me.
want me to answer.
I know. That's
No,
what y'all
what I
every
just said
excuse
was-
is I'm not gonna answer the question the way you're asking.
This is my answer.
Because I'm gonna be
Do
rude
you want
to
the
you.
answer or not?
No, I
Nobody
want you to
being
answer
rude.
my
What I
question.
just said was, I'm answering your question.
Right. Because when the women are talking about the
I agree
men
with
who
you.
commit
Look,
violence
man,
towards
man,
women,
I
you get
agree
the
with
you
you.
chance.
don't think that that's victim mindset. You think that they're just discussing
I think they if
the
I
problem
think
and
that
trying to
if they're
figure
a
out
victim,
solutions.
no, I think they talk about abuse, women
Mhm.
and men. I think they're
Mhm.
all have whoever's talking about abuse or whatever, and they're telling their story. They're the victim. So what is the problem? I'm saying it's across the board. You keep trying to separate it, and it's not.
That's
It's
just not what a
all the
victim
way across the
mindset
board.
is.
The same rights the women have. The same. Hey, this is what I'm saying.
Yo,
I can hear it. I'm sure other grown ass
Hear
women can
what?
hear it. Y'all are men.
Hear
Y'all
what?
are men. Okay.
Hear
And
what?
it stop because hey, what I'm saying
You're
is
not
he
actually giving
already
a
said.
definition to what a victim mindset is,
He
other
said
than the
he
fact that
was a
someone
victim.
says that
So
something
he
happens to them
agreed.
that makes them have a victim
No, he
mindset. That's
agreed that
not
he
what
was
the
a victim.
phrase victim mindset represents.
I
That if you're
peeped the victim
victimized and
mindset,
then
nigga, because God gave me
if
discernment to
you're a
pick up on
you
shit.
have a hard time hearing. You have a hard time being quiet too. You
No,
making
you
you
have a
making
hard
these high
time
yellow
speaking
niggas
clearly,
look
bro.
bad, bro. You making us high yellow niggas look crazy. You
Nigga,
can't even
you not even
comprehend what the
cammed
hell
up,
is
bro. I
happening in
swear
a
for
real
God,
time
you got
conversation.
shit fucked up,
You
nigga.
don't even know what a
Nigga,
victim
So,
you got
mindset
shit
first,
fucked
is.
up.
first,
You
first,
not
first
even
and
cammed
That
up
shit
to
is
foremost,
talk about
crazy.
how somebody look,
That
bro.
yeah,
nigga look like
first and foremost, excuse
I
me,
don't want to
Mr.
hear none of
Nerdy,
that.
like
He
a motherfucking
already
sounding ass
said.
nigga. First
He
and
already
foremost,
said that shit.
that is a
He already
female.
said
That
it.
is not a
He
man.
already said it.
I'm the only light skinned man on here. I'm the only
Y'all
light
both
skinned
niggas.
man,
Y'all
man
both
on
high
here.
yellow. Y'all both high
Get him,
yellow
Hell
Leonard.
yeah,
niggas.
we high yellow. Light
Get him,
skin
Leonard.
privilege, nigga. Get some.
Beans,
Get
they don't
some,
get the
nigga.
irony
Blue Vein
behind what I'm
Society,
saying.
nigga.
bro.
Get some.
Listen, and guess what?
This
Get
nigga's
some.
Guess
crazy.
what? Can't do.
Get
Leonard
All I
some.
can
is
do is
Louisiana
just
Leonard.
mute all
Creole,
the
nigga.
speakers
I
on
told
You
my
can't
you.
get none of
audience.
that,
That's all
can
I
you?
can do.
I
You can't
absolutely,
get none of that,
Beans,
can
I
you?
absolutely agree with you. If I heard a victim mindset and it's from a victim, then yeah, I agree. And I'm saying males are victims, just like females are victims. We have transgender victims. And I'm sure that Domestic Violence Month addresses all of the different genders. You feel me? That's what I'm saying. That's it. That's it. You keep trying to take it anywhere else. You're not going to get it there with me. I'm telling you what I believe. I heard a victim mindset. That's what I felt. Leonard felt like he heard it too.
Right.
And what you said was imagine a victim having a victim mindset. I said, absolutely. I agree with that.
But you
I
didn't hear it
absolutely
when it
agree
was
with
the
that because I
women.
heard the victim mindset.
You saying that I'm
Nigga,
making it about gender,
I
but
can
you
hear
didn't hear
it.
it when it was the women.
But I'm saying I'm not going around calling people victims. I just said I heard a victim mindset throughout the panel.
Right.
So if you're gonna take exactly what I'm saying, and then I agreed with you when you said imagine a victim having a victim mindset. I said absolutely, I agree.
Yes. Do you
We
understand?
don't have to stay there, nigga. We done
said
moved
that
on,
several
but you keep
times.
coming back.
Do you understand that that was sarcasm?
Several.
Bro, she
Oh,
don't
nah,
get
it's not
shot.
Nigga,
Ain't
I
that
didn't
a
know
bitch?
it was sarcasm.
Ain't
Keep
that a
trying to
bitch?
deal with
I didn't
somebody
know that was
Nah,
sarcasm.
it's
No, I
don't have
didn't.
the
sarcasm.
brain capacity to
I
follow
didn't.
an actual
Look,
conversation.
bottom line up
Wow.
front. Pick
I didn't
better
think that was
pussy.
sarcasm.
And
Yeah,
everything gonna
Beans,
work out
this is
all
what I'm
right.
saying,
Leave
Beans. You
them
don't know who you're
ratchet
talking
ghetto
to. You
bitches
talking to a bunch of
alone.
morons that can't follow an intellectual conversation. They making general statements because if somebody
No,
was
you got the shit
victimized
fucked up.
and then say it, and then no one can actually speak because if she disagrees, she's just going to start talking. No one can speak
Cutting you
freely and
off,
allow a
letting you
conversation to
land.
flow because automatically she's triggered. She's just going to start blurting
Nigga,
out. No one
talk.
can
Say your
understand what
point, bro.
anybody's saying. Look, there it go again. No
Yeah.
self-control.
Okay.
The high yellowness is getting to her brain.
Speak, nigga.
This shit is insane. A
This is
victim
giving you a
mindset is
direct
not
order.
someone that
You
was
still can't do a
victimized
point.
and then they say it publicly. Now they got a victim mindset. A victim mindset is someone that can't take accountability and they're always a victim in any situation they're in. They can't do no wrong. It's never their fault. That is a victim
I
mindset.
literally-
No, you didn't, ma'am.
That
Please
is
be quiet.
black people. Why do you
Please
think
be
they vote for
quiet.
Democrats?
Oh,
No,
my
stop.
days.
That's
This-
black people.
These
That's why they
ladies,
vote for
these
Democrats.
high yellow niggas
Me
is
and
making
Leonard
us
both
look
picked
terrible.
up on it, bro.
Oh,
The
God.
high
You're
yellowness
not
is
the
getting
only
to our
one.
brain,
I'm not the
man.
only one who picked
we
up on it,
can't
bro.
we can't have a
Because
coherent
it seems like
conversation.
That's why y'all
The high
this nigga is
yellowness
saying
is supposed to be
all
the
the
ascended
goddamn
race, and this
time.
is what we
Cause
get.
y'all victims.
The high yellowness, this is what we're supposed to get,
Y'all
and
are
we get
y'all
we
y'all
get the
got
shit that they
you all
complain about
live through
from the dark
perceived
skin.
racism.
This is what we get from the high yellow. We
Perceived
supposed to be the house
racism.
Negroes, and we
Not
can't
from the
even act
dark
right.
kids.
We
No,
supposed to be the house Negroes, and we can't even have proper manners, proper decorum. We can't even get right. We supposed to have the advantage on
Bro,
decorum.
no respect at all. But what are you trying to tell me? I
You
gotta
still
be
didn't come in and
respectful?
make a point. You still didn't make a point.
At all.
I didn't know
At
Beans
all.
was using sarcasm. Beans, stop. Are you being serious?
That ain't even
you
the
were using
point.
sarcasm, saying a victim,
You are
having a
slow.
victim mindset? No, stop.
Yes.
Stop,
Do you know
Sway.
what sarcasm is?
I'm
Yes,
asking
I
you a
was being
serious question.
sarcastic.
Nigga. But I wasn't. I was not.
Why do
I
you
was not. I
think
thought that was a
said
great
imagine?
point. Wait, stop.
Why do you think I said
I thought that was a great
imagine?
point. Nigga, I thought that was a great fucking point, and I
That's
agreed
because
to
it
it.
is,
Do you not
but it
get
was
that?
still sarcasm. Yes, but I'm saying, do you know
Okay,
what
but
sarcasm
I
is?
didn't know that. I was being serious, nigga. Nigga, I was
Okay,
being
well-
serious.
No, but
I was being
I
serious.
know what.
What I'm saying is this.
But
do
I
you
know what
sarcasm is?
Nigga, I do. What
Huh?
I'm saying was, I didn't take it that way. I thought it was an amazing point. I agreed. Yes, I did.
Wait, you do
And
know
I didn't-
sarcasm
Nigga, I
is
didn't know
when
you was being
really
sarcastic.
mean the shit though, right? Like if I remember correctly. I could
Nigga,
be wrong.
I'm saying you
It's
could
like
be
you
facetious,
saying
you
it
could be
in a
sarcastic, whatever
sarcastic
you want to
way.
call
It's
it.
like
I'm
you
telling
mocking
you.
the truth.
Nigga, but I didn't take it that way. You keep taking shit a different way that I'm gonna take it.
There's no reason
Because my
for you
experience
to
is
be
absolutely
defensive.
different. Nigga, because
not-
it's
I'm
like,
not
why
telling
you
you
stuck?
you're
I just
wrong.
told you. I did not take that sarcastically.
I'm
So
not-
you're
I'm not
taking
saying you're
everything
for
wrong. You're not even
taking it-
seeing shit
I'm not
how
saying
I'm
you
seeing
was
it.
wrong. So what's the extra energy about?
You're not seeing
Like,
shit
why
how I'm
do
seeing it because you're
women be
taking
wanting
it.
to test
I'm
me,
saying
bro?
it's wrong. I'm
I
saying
didn't
it's wrong.
just say nothing
I'm saying
you
you're
said was
taking it.
wrong.
I said you're taking
Damn.
it wrong.
Taking what
Because
wrong?
you're not hearing it. I'm saying you're taking what I'm saying wrong. So when you're being
opposite.
sarcastic,
The
I'm not.
projection
I
is
didn't know
crazy.
you were being sarcastic. I was being serious. Do you not get it?
The projection is
damn.
I'll
crazy.
say all
I'm
of that,
telling you,
and that's
what
cool.
I'm telling you is that
Damn,
in the
dude,
moment,
dude
Nigga,
sounds
the
like
thing,
a
the reason
total
why it's
incel.
sarcastic is like you like fake joking about some shit that you really believe. If I remember correctly, right? If I remember correctly,
Leonard said you seem like a total incel, man.
so that's why
You're
it's
right.
like,
I'm a total incel.
I look at
Leonard,
it.
Leonard act like he don't know who I am. Look down at your screen, Leonard. Look who's talking.
I looked at my screen. I don't see a picture. I don't know who your
It's
bitch
like
ass
You
is.
can't see the
Hit him up.
name, you old degenerate ass light high yellow nigga.
Mock,
Yeah,
insult,
high yellow.
show
Yeah,
anger,
light
or be
skin,
funny.
high
You
yellow.
talking about being
Motherfucking all of
being
that.
an incel, but you
Nigga,
can't
I
keep
think
your
all
wife because she
victims
abused
No,
you.
Sway
Need to
producing.
get help,
Sway
get
producing.
therapy.
That's all you doing.
And
This
I pray
nigga,
for
this
them.
nigga talk about being an incel, but
Hey.
can't keep his wife because she abused you.
So hold on, so Chanel,
I'm cool with being labeled as an
Wait,
incel.
stop.
At least
Wait,
my
wait,
wife
wait.
don't
Come on,
abuse
Sway.
me, nigga.
Wait.
hold on, man,
Sway.
hold
At
on.
least my wife
how
don't
you
beat
gonna
me up,
do?
nigga.
Hold on, Sway. So hold on, Sway. Hold on. Listen.
Now, okay.
Look,
I don't
sarcasm
think it's
means
cool, bro.
people use it to mock, insult, show anger, or be funny, right? So that's what I'm saying. It was
Bro, you still
mocking.
looking
That's
up
the part of
definitions.
sarcasm
Sway
that I was
just
saying.
wait a minute. Sway just came on here talking the bullshit and then turned around and ridiculed this man because he was in an abusive relationship that he ended.
They know each other.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't know
I
this
don't
nigga.
give a fuck. How is that okay?
Yes, you do. You've been on
How is
panel
that
with him
I
okay?
don't know
before.
this nigga. I don't know any niggas named Sway.
You've been on the panel with him.
How
before.
is that okay?
It don't matter
Sway, how
about
is
being
that
on
okay?
a fucking panel. I don't know this motherfucker in real life. Fuck that nigga.
You niggas
With
talking
a
about some
thick
real
dick.
My
reality,
feelings is
nigga. That
hurt.
shit fucked
See?
up, bro.
My feelings is hurt.
I'm
That
just
shit
saying.
crazy.
I'm just saying.
No.
Why
See,
would
He don't know me, but
I
we
ain't gotta
know
worry
him
about
because he
that.
exposed his life
saying.
on the internet. This nigga exposed his life
Oh,
getting
heck
beat
yeah,
up by
I
his wife on
expose
the
all my
internet.
life
That's
on
how
the
we know this
internet.
ugly old nigga. We
Yeah,
know he nothing to be
yeah.
represented as a
Exposure number
focal point in the
one.
community.
Me
Nobody
no
give a fuck
black.
about
Me
this
no
degenerate
black.
old nigga nigga gotta say he can't keep his wife. He got abused by the chick.
Me no black. Me no black. Me no black. Me no black. Me no black.
Me no black.
Me no black. Me no black. Motherfucker.
Me no black. Me Dominican. Me Dominican.
That's crazy, y'all. So
That's how I do.
Be hilarious.
Fuck.
Domestic violence.
shit.
We talking about domestic violence towards men. though. And I'm saying, like, how is that okay?
Yeah, like I said, I only
Like,
had a
I'm not-
one-time situation. I was sitting here like, oh no, you lost all your mind. So I called the police. Take that bitch.
I like
to
this
jail.
lady got the victim mindset now.
That's a fact, bro.
Now, 72
We talking about domestic violence now?
It's not me. It's not me.
nigga pull a knife
saying
and now
y'all
he get
come in
shot.
here
We're like,
and
we
y'all,
shooting
no.
niggas
Y'all come in here. No,
a nigga
Y'all
pull a
come in
knife
here
and he
with
get
the
shot. We
fucking
shooting
victim
niggas now?
mindset,
We
and
out here
y'all
shooting
saying
niggas,
all
trying to
that
stab
shit.
niggas
You're not
now?
talking about
That's
me,
what we
my
doing?
nigga. You're talking about your fellow
Niggas
man.
can stab, but niggas can't shoot people. That's the problem.
Okay, so I
Yeah,
was
you know
wrong,
that-
PK.
damn.
I was
Look.
wrong.
Why would you say that? You
Mhm.
came up here talking about the victimization of men and how we should be paying attention to it and giving nigga
Who
more
said that?
light.
None of those words came out
Nobody
my
ever
mouth.
said
This
this.
nigga.
You can't listen
no,
for
no,
nothing,
this
yo.
nigga.
This is
You shunning
hilarious.
this nigga 'cause he
None
got-
of those words
that
came
shit
out my
crazy.
mouth.
No, don't get
That
the
shit
Sway
crazy.
dude. Don't get Sway
Yeah.
confused. Sway didn't say nothing
Sway act
like
like he
that I
motherfucking-
heard.
Definitely did not.
That nigga came on and
Sway
started
didn't
talking
say
about you
anything
being
like
beat up
that.
by your
Come on
wife,
now.
nigga. But we supposed
Now,
to be
I'm-
talking about domestic violence
And
towards
you know
men
what? You
and
know
how
what?
that's
No,
being
And
the
ain't
point
nobody
is
and
that
ain't nobody get
you. See, this is what
didn't
I'm
nobody
saying.
get beat up.
You, I was
See,
saying
now let me tell you
'cause
about
we already know that they're not going to talk about what happened to men. They don't talk about it. That's why nobody
He's
knows.
talking
that
about
women are
what
actually
happened to
more
this
violent
man
in
when this.
relationships.
So this is.
Which is
I'm
crazy.
saying
Yeah,
that
I'm
maybe
talking
men.
about
maybe
when
it's not
Cuckoo
women.
Clock
Maybe it's not women.
Cuckoo Clock
Maybe
gonna
this
run across
man
the room.
opened up on this panel and
Uh-huh.
told something about his life according to
No,
what
no,
we're
I
talking
uploaded
about,
the shit.
which is very serious. And I'm saying Sway comes
hold
on
to
here
that,
and try to
Chanel.
tell me
Chanel.
to be
hold on.
serious
Just
about
let
it
her
and take
finish
men
talking. Let her
seriously.
get a complete thought out, even though she won't let nobody else do it. Let her finish her thought.
Okay, that made a
Nah,
whole
'cause
lot of
I'm
no
done after
motherfucking
that.
sense right
All
there.
I'm saying is Sway came on here after we're talking about men being victims
Yeah,
and
Gay
how we
came
don't
on
need
here.
to
He was
ignore
talking.
it and we need to pay
Girl.
attention to it. And I'm giving all the credit to it. I'm giving all the credit to it. And then you turn around and like go off on him and say he got beat up by his wife. He can't keep a woman. Like I don't see how those two go together, Sway. That's all I'm saying.
Because the first one didn't happen.
Are you a victim?
And I could always post a video because I
No,
posted
not
on
at all.
YouTube to
Not at all,
embarrass the
Sway.
fuck out of her. I
But the
posted a
first one
video on
didn't happen.
YouTube to embarrass the
There was
fuck out of
never
her.
any
Especially
conversation
when she
about-
got served on divorce
Oh,
papers.
come on,
Oh, that shit was
we're
fucking
done with that,
hilarious.
So there was
Yeah,
no
we don't care. Shut up,
conversation
gay.
about
I
no
post the whole
conversation
video.
about how men's motherfucking plight with domestic violence
Men?
needs to be discussed. That never came up. What we were
That's why we
questioning
read it. Yeah.
was you.
He read what domestic month
we were
what we do.
questioning you because you said when we was talking about the girl that it was
Stop
case
questioning
closed.
me.
It
You
was
got
case
niggas on
closed.
here, and
And
when
we
y'all into it,
understood that.
y'all
But the
look
point
at what
was,
he's saying.
if they
to
still
him.
have a conversation after the fact when it comes to women, why do you think we shouldn't have one? Now, this is what you said. You said you don't need to have one. I got that. From an anecdotal or from a personal place, you said, hey man, she wrong. I don't even want to talk about it. Lock her up. Once you explained it, I understood that. But I'm still saying, if you're gonna make room for women, right, to be victims, right, then it only makes sense that we're able to have a conversation about what men go through without them being called victim mindset.
Cool.
Right?
That's cool.
That's the point. They should be
But
able
if they're
to.
victims,
But
they may
there
have
are
that.
some people. There are some people who are the absolute
I agree, Beans.
opposite of a victim, and they go hard for real, protest for real, be trying to get laws changed for real, be starting little neighborhood watch shit to combat whatever fucking shit happened to them that motherfucker got them fucked up. They ain't finna go hide. They finna be out here fighting and combating shit. So is they a victim? Because they spending their time talking about the violence and what happened to them and telling their story and the stories of other people over and over and over again. Nobody's gonna say they a fucking victim.
They won't. No,
You know,
people like that may not
if they was
consider
real, if they was real like Holyfield like that in Chicago, the love of my life, she would not be deceased nor her doggone daughter. With all this in the neighborhood shit.
So then,
Right.
just to show you how, because my audience knows I'm super transparent with them, just to show you how close the shit hit home, right? My lady friend wake up in here and come in here with a whole attitude. Talking about, see, this way I be sounding like you hate women. This how you know it's a woman thing. That's what I'm saying. You can't criticize, you can't highlight, you can't point out, you can't talk about what women do without it being labeled as bashing. This is my point. If we say some shit about women, it's bashing.
And it goes.
But if the women are saying shit about men, it's holding them accountable. See, it's a woman thing.
Hold all of them accountable. Hold them all accountable.
No,
bro.
it ain't. If women,
if you just hold everybody accountable, you'll be good.
Right, but we can't.
And I think that
because you called them
probably one of the
victim
females
mindset when they tried to.
Wait, stop. When I think about it, I'm probably one of the females who actually holds herself accountable that you talk to, and I do it very quickly too. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like you should. No, it's not.
You
What I'm
ain't
saying
did it
is,
tonight.
when I
You haven't
agree-
apologized
Yes,
one fucking time for
You told that nigga to
overtalking
move
us all
on.
night long. For hours. It's
Nigga,
going on
that nigga,
12
I see that
hours
nigga
on
be
the
harping,
fucking
bro.
screen, bro.
Imagine,
Yeah, that is true.
imagine that a nigga be
Imagine
harping
how
on
many
some
of those times. Imagine how many times I actually had to say, "Can I land? Can I finish? Can you hold on? Can I land? Can I finish? Can you hold on?
Oh,
Can I
damn.
land?"
This shit
And
been
then
going
she
on
do the
11
thing that
hours.
women do,
Goddamn.
which is laugh at the shit that they do that frustrates men. See, that's how y'all treat us. That's how y'all treat us. That's
Maybe
why
that's
this
how they treat
motherfucker who
you.
just left out of here, right?
Maybe that's
ain't
how they
gonna
treat
realize,
you.
damn, maybe I shouldn't be mad at him. Take some fucking accountability. Come back and be nice to me, right? She gonna wait for me.
Maybe
to
that's how they
let her
treat
like
you.
she get
I only had a
acting
one-off in my
call
whole
her
life.
shit, right? Instead
Leonard
of
is telling you
realizing, like,
something.
no, that's why Sway
I only
came
had a
up and
one-off
said
in my
what he
whole
said.
life.
It ain't because he's a man. This nigga ain't even no fucking red pillars. He go at them niggas as just as much as the fuck I do.
Nigga, he came up here to go at me and then turn around and went
I
off
know
on
him,
this
you
nigga
don't.
on his trauma. This
But I know
nigga
him, you
trauma
don't.
that he just told y'all about, nigga. That
Right,
y'all
but I know
crazy.
him, you don't.
I
He
can't
ain't no
take you
red
niggas
pill.
And that ain't even
seriously, nigga.
Trump.
I don't
He
take
ain't
that
no red
nigga
pill,
seriously
no
after he
Thanos
came up
nigga.
here and said that
He,
shit.
like me, hates talking points. We think for
This
ourselves,
way,
That ain't no trauma.
right?
That shit
So
crazy
he
to
comes
me.
up and he tries to
That's
explain to
crazy.
you, hey, listen.
Nigga, hell no. He can't explain
You
shit
just
to me and
talking.
turn
That's
around.
all
You gonna
doing.
tell
You
me
just talking.
how I'm
You
supposed
picking
to
and
treat
choosing
men
what part of
and
the
then turn around
conversation you
how
want
he
to
treated me?
highlight and then miss the rest. There's no context behind what
Nigga,
you're
you
saying.
came
just
up to
talking.
highlight
You just like
the
any other
domestic
random lady
violence
we know
towards
on the
men.
street that we grew up with. You just talking. You talking about victim mindset. You have the victim mindset.
Oh,
You
nigga.
can't do no
I
wrong.
got
There is no
action behind it, though,
accountability
nigga.
within you. You literally are the epitome
It's
of a
there.
victim mindset. That's the hilarious part about you talking about
Nigga.
other people having a victim
So
mindset.
y'all,
You don't
that's
even know how
really
to
on y'all,
identify
huh?
it because it's yourself. And if you were able to identify it, then you have to
Nigga, I'm
realize,
not a
damn,
victim.
I got a victim
I'm not a
mindset, and
victim.
now I got to take
No, I'm
accountability.
not a
That will
victim.
never happen in your
Mhm.
life. You will forever
I'm
be the
not a
masculine,
victim, nigga.
non-masculine, non-victim, victim woman in the world, bro.
Period.
You're like every
Period.
other
I'm
chick
not a
we know,
victim.
man. You ain't no different.
No,
You
you
might
came
think
up
you
here
act like a
Damn.
dude,
and then
move like a dude.
everything
Nah,
you
you a female at heart.
said
It's okay.
fell down, nigga.
Damn,
Everything you said
he
fell
sound
down
hot
when you went
pocket
off
than a
on Leonard like
motherfucker,
that.
boy.
That shit crazy.
Hot pocket.
Yeah,
That's
nigga
what he
stupid.
sound like.
Now that's the real stupid shit.
I don't know.
You
I
came
don't
up here,
know
you
if
not
I was
real,
nigga
bro.
said
You
that
came up here talking
sound-
about
you
domestic
sound
violence towards
sexy
men,
and
and
fluffy
then you
as
turn
fuck,
around and
boy.
told Leonard he can't keep his woman
No,
because she
what
beat
sexy
beat
man
his
is?
ass. Y'all never.
Now,
And the thing is, there
y'all
wasn't no
using it.
And then
beef.
you have another woman. Wait. You have a woman, Beans, that you're dealing with. You say you very transparent. She come and say that shit. Nigga, it's not a woman thing. It's be accountable. I'm being accountable, nigga.
Exactly.
I'm accountable for my shit. I did go back and correct some shit. I did say you were right about some shit. I did apologize to you about some shit, nigga. And you conceded to me as well. And that's how it's gonna go, nigga. It's mutual respect all the way around. That's how it's gonna go, period. Point blank, period. I don't care who you think running it. I'm telling you, this how I
You
rock,
ain't
right?
apologize
And we've
to
been
me
doing
for
it.
shit.
Yes,
Gaslight
I
your
did.
auntie.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did,
you
bro.
didn't.
You gonna run it back. You
No,
remember what I told you. You gonna run it back.
You didn't apologize.
I
to
said,
me.
I'm
God
sorry
damn.
about that, nigga. Stop. I said, I'm sorry about that. Yes, absolutely. I did.
No.
You can run it back, nigga.
What did
I
you say
know.
about?
Because it's easy for me. I know how to deal with men, nigga.
So what did you
It's
say you were
easy.
sorry
it's
about?
not hard for me to say, hey,
So what did you say you were sorry
you know
about?
why? You know why it's not hard for me? Wait, stop.
So what did you
because
say you
I
were
don't
sorry about?
harp
So
on
what did you say
things.
you were sorry
I
about?
I get
So
a
what did you say you was
solution.
sorry about? So what did you say you were sorry about? What did you say you were
when you
sorry
run it
about?
back, When you run it back, you're gonna see it.
No, you should be able to tell me.
I did. You'll see. No. I won't. I won't tell you. You're gonna run it back.
You don't
and
know
see,
because you never
since
said
you can't
were
remember.
sorry.
I remember several times, and you conceded too. And that's what I said. It's mutual respect, and that's what it's gonna be.
Will.
You did. You did. You'll run it back.
You know I am, but I'm probably not this year.
I've been trying to stay on point. Exactly what you said. I said, I'm not watching the media. The media does not influence me. Sherm said, don't let the media influence you and tell you about Chicago unless you're here. So I can't take
fuck
what
Chicago.
you're saying about the media.
With a sick dick.
Oh my God.
Right.
Hey, man. First,
it's a good thing.
Motherfucker Chicago. You know what I'm going to do? Next summer, I'm going to give a doggone party at doggone that Calumet Parkway over East Grove #1. Just because the fuck I can, and I'm gonna get.
You just said we can't
Titan
get a
Davis
win.
to put
Y'all
flyers
want to celebrate
out.
our win.
I don't give a damn if y'all
Will you
coming
celebrate
out.
a woman's win?
No,
Who, me?
not will you celebrate a woman's win. No.
Okay,
Do you
ask him the question.
celebrate
Ask him the question.
women's wins that are a detriment or at the expense of men or children.
That's not my question. That's his question. Answer his question.
Wait, what's the question?
Do you celebrate women's wins that are to the detriment of children and men?
No.
Now, can I ask my question?
Go.
Bam.
Can you celebrate a woman's win without it having shit to do with you? It doesn't have to be detrimental to you. It doesn't have anything to do with you. Can you celebrate a woman's win and it don't have shit to do with you? Your wife got a raise. Your mama got a new house. Can you celebrate their win?
Hold on. Give them time to answer. Come on, you hosed up right now. Let them get an answer out.
Okay.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay. See how simple that is?
It's a good man right there. I like that. That's it.
Yeah. See, and I had to speak in Navy language. Had to speak in
I'm so
Navy
glad that
language.
this
I know a
show
little bit
went
of
as
Navy
long as
lingo.
it did, because if this was like a 3 or 4 hour show, this motherfucker would definitely be going to a stupid detention. Because, bro, this is the point. When you ask that question about somebody and they fucking mama, like what does that have
I'm telling you, I know you keep taking it away from relationships, but I want it to be somebody you know. Somebody you know. I'm saying celebrate their win, somebody you know. You can't celebrate
but you're
a win
making
without
the
it having
argument
shit
that
to do
men
with you.
can't do it.
That men
Hey,
can't do
can I ask a question?
Yes, you've been making the argument all night long. You just said it, which is what made you ask Sherm again. You said, y'all
I said, why can't you do it, Beans?
Wins.
You told me you're not gonna do it. You told me you're not. And I'm saying why?
Right after
Sherm
y'all
said he
won't
will. Leonard
celebrate-
said he will.
And then this what happened. Right after saying, watch this, Sherm. This what she did. You won't believe who
Why you
Chanel
Chicago
is, bro.
motherfuckers
You
always
got to
say,
watch
watch
this
this?
from back. I
Is that the
promise.
new shit like Joe?
Bro, listen to what she did. So she
Fuck that
said,
shit about.
y'all won't celebrate women's wins. And then the example of that she wanted to use with you was because you celebrate your mama win. Could you celebrate your wife getting the raise?
I asked you
Right?
too.
But what
I
we
asked
was
you the same
saying
thing.
This whole time, actually, what was being said, the wins that the men can't celebrate are the ones that's a detriment to them and the children. That's what was being
That's
said.
exactly what you
But
were
she
saying.
keeps running the
And I
narrative
said,
as if what was said
Nope.
is that men won't celebrate the women in their lives, their mothers, their daughters, their wives.
That's
wins.
what I asked you.
Particularly that
I
ain't a
specifically
detriment to
asked you
them.
that.
You see the shit?
It doesn't have to do with detrimental. That's why I
But-
said
but
that. I said I took that out.
So why
Not
do you
Chantel,
keep
damn, I
saying
messed
we
her
won't
name
even
up.
celebrate
Hey.
the women's
Chanel.
wins? Why do you keep
Chanel,
saying that?
check this out. Check this out. I got you. I got you. Talking about celebrating doggone failure. You know, you can have a brother that went to Morehouse and got his 4-year college degree, come home, ain't no party for him. But a nigga do doggone 5 years in the joint at Menards and come back to Chicago, and the block gonna be all turned up for that nigga. He did 5 years in the joint. Yeah, we gonna turn up for this nigga.
Did he
That's
say
how stupid
You, and I
motherfuckers are?
appreciate you for your contribution to hip hop. Listen, I'm sorry, not hip hop, house music. Listen, I asked him, I told him not to do it no more, bro. We having a conversation about one thing and he just jumps to something else. It's like, I'm sorry if you have something going on health-wise, but I not on my time, bro. So here's
I just
the
made
thing.
it personal. The question that you
Right.
had, I just made it personal. That's why I said, you said don't do somebody in a relationship. I said let's do somebody in a relationship because you know
Right.
that person, and it may have nothing to do with you. Just celebrate the wins. That's all I was
Right.
saying. Can you celebrate a woman's wins? Your partner, if she gets a raise or anything at work, it has nothing to do with you. Can you do
Cool.
that? And you said no,
Right.
I'm not doing it.
Right. So again, what was said was I told her I'm not answering that because that's not what we were talking about. We weren't talking about relationships. We were talking about men and women. So this is what I'm saying. When she keeps saying this thing about you said men can't celebrate women's wins, and then the example that she used is something personal when that was never said. We were never just talking about people in the couple relationship. We're talking about men and women. We're talking about MGTOW, Save Yourself, Black Men, Red Pill, Manosphere, incels, all of that shit. We're talking about all of these millions of fucking men who seemingly have these problems, historical problems and issues with women in their life, right? From mothers to ex-wives. So that's what I'm saying. Don't be disingenuous and make it seem like somebody was saying when they mama graduated and got their degree, we went in that motherfucker yelling cum laude, because we was. We're talking
said,
about
can you not
men
make it
and
about
women in
you?
general. So when you say to me, oh, look at what women have done, right? Oh, women are out here, you know what I'm saying, getting these degrees and they're getting way more money now and they're owning houses and they're doing all this other shit. And then we're looking at the state of the kids, right? Black kids got the lowest employment rate of all kids in America. Right? They got the highest murder rate of all kids in America.
Oh shit.
I want to say that they have the lowest reading grade levels of all kids in America. Right? So this is why this is problematic. Yeah, y'all got your wins, but you did those particular wins, those degrees, that bag, and all that other shit at the expense of children and family. So earlier, I think you were still here, Sharon, when I said women need to stop having kids with men that they don't want to live with.
Yeah.
Right? I ain't say love. I ain't say men they want to submit to. I said men they don't want to live with. Because the kids deserve a 2-parent household. And he don't got to be a perfect father, just like you not going to be a perfect mama. And you don't get to determine what perfection is for that father. Y'all made the
I agree
baby.
with all of this.
Get with each other and make it work. If not, don't make the baby. So that's what I've been saying all night. Somehow, Sherm, this motherfucker gets up and comes in here talking about some this. I think this would make it sound like you hate women, right? I'm thinking it might be more to it than that. I'm thinking she might be sweet on old Chanel or some shit, right? But because we said earlier, 90%, what is it, 80% of women are gay, right? 90% of women, they said on that podcast, right? So you never know what to fucking expect anymore. But this is what I'm saying. Imagine that. They said when you realize who you can't criticize, you realize who's really in power. Look that up, since I know y'all like sayings from white people.
I never heard that before.
When you realize who you can't criticize, you'll know who's really in power. You know how nobody on the internet wants to say Jews. They all want to say small hats, right? Nobody wants to say fags. They all want to say what do they say for gay? Fruit booty. They say alphabet people, LGBTQ, and all of that shit.
I've heard this word zesty. I've heard zesty, like
zesty.
I've heard
that. Because there's some people who you don't want to offend, because they'll get you up out of there. right? You know, when you know who you can't criticize, you know who's really in power.
But this is what I'm saying. So my situation, and I have to personalize it because I like to speak on what I can do to change some shit or make things better, right? So I'm always looking for solutions. I'm not just talking about problems. I'm saying, how do we fix this, right? So when I say, hey, can we celebrate the women's wins? And I'm saying somebody personal to you, I'm saying, can we recognize that maybe women are not going and succeeding, and it has anything to do with men or children at all? It's about them and themselves and what they want to achieve, right? Like, is that not okay? That's not okay, because they have to wrap their lives around.
It's not that it's not okay. It's not that it's not okay. What I'm saying is this. So let's say this is my problem with capitalism, right? You have a chance to make, watch this. Just watch this. Follow me. You have a chance to make $250,000 or $1 million. But in order to make the $1 million, you got to poison a water supply that's probably going to make 1,000 kids sick.
Yeah.
Would you take the 250 or the $1 million?
I'm not taking $1 million. I'm not like trying to make kids sick, bro.
Right. So that's what we're saying. Right. When you make the decision, right, even though it's just 1,000 kids, that 1,000 kids kind of matter a little bit, right? When you make those kind of decisions and you say, well, I know my son, I know my daughter's gonna suffer because of my choices, but it's all good. They say everything for my kids, but they don't prioritize having a father for the kid. How can it be everything for my kids when you already hampering them by not providing them with the thing that they need the most, which is a 2-parent household? They need that the most. So how can it be everything for my kids? It's not everything for your kids, it's everything for you.
Yeah,
whatever you think is going to make you look good, whether that's as a mama, as a sister, or whatever it is.
I said everything not for the kids, though. I had said everything not for the kids, right? Like I said, if they're doing it for themselves. So I have a cousin, and she got pregnant at 19, just starting college, right? And we just needed her to complete it. The father was present and still is present in the kid's life, but village came together. They didn't stay together. You know what I'm saying? So when they broke up, then now he goes to his dad's house, he goes to his mom's house. But the village also helped chip in and make sure that she was able to graduate from college, and now she works for NASA, bro. And I just feel like she continues to achieve things, and we celebrate her. And like, I think that it's a good balance. A lot of women balance this shit out, nigga, and it's not always a 2-parent home. Sometimes, y'all, they separate. That doesn't mean the kid comes last, but sometimes you have to put yourself first. Even on the airplane, you put the fucking face mask on yourself before you put it on your kid. You got to make sure you can get there and give your kid a better life. And sometimes women might do that too early, and they might make a wrong decision of who they had their child with. But that doesn't mean that they can't continue to succeed. And I don't feel like it should be in a detriment to Black men at all. I don't feel like that. I feel like that should just be about the woman succeeding and trying to put herself, kids, and whoever she has in her future in a better place. But really for her. Why can't that be okay that she did it for her? Because she had a kid? She's doing it for her and the kid. But yeah, for her. Just because you have a kid, your life don't stop. It don't stop for men. It don't.
Do you know that when they do studies about the difference between single mothers and single fathers, right? When single fathers have custody of their kids, the kids fare better, a lot better. I don't remember the exact discrepancy, but it's a lot, right? Because the numbers, when you look at say the people in prison, right? It's the big chunk of people in prison that come from single mother homes, right?
Okay.
But Do you know what a lot of times, see, this is why I'm not red pill. Well, I'm red pill in the sense of the Matrix movie Red Pill, right? Which is the truth. But what they see red pill as today, I'm not that, right? And this is one of the reasons why. Because men brag about the fact that when kids come from a single father home, that they do much better. But one of the things that they leave out, one of the reasons why I think, in fact, they tend to do much better is because single dads tend to either cohabitate or get married. More often than not, single dads have a woman in that house.
Okay.
So because that's the thing that they're actually doing so much better than the women, is they're prioritizing having their partner in the house. They're prioritizing having that balanced figure in the house. So now the kids get both. They get the feminine and they get the masculine.
Okay.
Right? They get the love and they get the discipline. Right?
The women have to be kind of careful with that, though. They can't just be having niggas in the house, and they have kids and shit like that. So women it's a little bit different, I think.
Right. So I don't even want to go over it. I thought I did. I was about to start another show so we could continue the conversation, but I don't think I want to, because that's a crazy response. That's what I'm saying. You went straight to demonizing men.
No, I'm saying I'm fair across the board.
You went straight. I just said that men prioritize having women in the household with them and their children. And you said, well, women can't have men around their kids like that.
I just said I think it's a little bit different.
Right, because women can't have the bad men around their kids, right?
Not bad men.
Okay, what was you suggesting then? Why can't they have them around their kids?
When I was growing up, if somebody was doing that, I heard my elders talking about the women really bad. And I would see the men going around and fucking have a motherfucking baby on the next block. And they'll just be like, oh, Papa's a Rolling Stone. But for the women, they held them at a different standard and expectation. And you shouldn't.
Right. What does that have to do with them having a man in the house with their children?
I'm saying that they have to be a little bit more careful with that, because it's the different standards and expectations for women as opposed to men. That's all.
Right. You're saying they have. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Sean.
I said it's a little different. I just said it's a little different.
Not only that, I agree with you, Chanel. Not only that, but a stepfather is 8 times more likely to essay a child than a biological father. So you really got to be careful about bringing men around children when you're a female, for real.
Cool. Let's go with that, right? But here's the thing. That doesn't escape the fact that you probably should have had children with the men that you want to live with.
We agree.
But that was the original. See, that's what I'm saying. So the way that you get that point right there, right? It goes straight to the demonization of men. But according to the data, who hurts children more? Right?
You said women do. You said women.
So this is my point.
You said black women hurt black kids more.
Black
women hurt black kids more, right?
Yes. So this is my point.
You said black though, or women?
I said women.
All together.
Yes, I said women, but yes, black women.
Black women out here hurting their kids like.
Yes. See what I mean? Anytime, look at that. Now, pay attention to what just happened, everybody, especially your fan who was just here with me.
I'm asking. Yeah.
You see that? Damn, do black women really hurt their kid? You see how it's a shock, right?
I don't hear about it much.
So we make. I know you don't. So
I don't hear about black men hurting the kids either, though.
Congratulations, and yet you just made the argument that women got to be careful bringing them around their kids. So at the end of the day, what specifically happens is this. Absolutely, I agree with you.
Women.
I agree with you. It's a little different. Thank you for repeating what I just said. You acknowledged. So what I'm saying is this, though, right? So now what you have is this. You have a situation where there's something being said about the women, right? And how they behave. Now, I can go get the evidence, but it's not going to matter. Her response is going to be the exact same, not from my mirror, You see, I don't hear about this. I don't know about this.
I'm
So
telling you
see
why
how
it
when
sounds
I
shocked.
said
No,
she
I'm
sees
telling
the
you why I
world
reacted
from the
that way.
reflection of her mirror. I wasn't being disrespectful. I wasn't being judgmental. I was assessing how she speaks. Everything always comes back to I don't hear that. I don't know that. I didn't see that. I don't know them. That's
If
not
you're
me,
giving somebody
right?
some new information that they didn't know and they acknowledge they didn't know that information, what's the problem with that?
No,
This
it's
is
not
where
the problem.
I'm saying
It's
when
not the
somebody
problem
is
that you
absolutely
acknowledge that you
accountable
don't
and
know
saying,
it.
I didn't know that. You told me something I didn't know, and I'm giving you that. I'm saying I acknowledge that you told me something I didn't know. I didn't know that. Is that
Right.
true?
But
Wow.
what have I been saying to you all day? It was the same thing with the example from the girl from the video with the security guard. When we
You got
saw
that wrong,
that,
not me.
when we saw that, we talked about that for 14 seconds. And when I brought it up and said we didn't talk about it, you said we didn't need to talk about it. It's cut and dry. We
Cut
know
and
she
dry.
wrong. Lock her
That's
up and
it.
throw her away.
Yes,
That's
I
cool.
saw the video, nigga, and that's what I
We
saw.
have- absolutely. But
I haven't
yet,
seen a video of what you're saying.
but
You're just
yet
telling
we've
me
had
this
a longer
information.
conversation about men having a victim mentality.
No, you're having that conversation, nigga.
You
We
were the
already
one who
past
brought
that.
it up, so it's obviously
We're
not my
already past
conversation,
that, nigga. No, it's done. We know
right? So
exactly where that went.
absolutely, and we know how long we spent on it, and you
Yep.
broached it.
And
You're the
then
one
we
who
saw
brought it up and said
a
that it
real
was victim
nigga
mentality,
come up with the sway,
right?
And,
So that's
and
my
then,
point.
And then talk down on a victim.
If it's anything going on,
So
and we're
that's
talking about
dead,
the
nigga.
women, it's oh my god, I can't believe it. I never heard of it. It's every
I
single
never,
fucking
if
time,
you,
right?
and when you say it about men, I'm also going to say black men out here just killing their fucking kids. When he just said the stepfather shit, that was shocking to me. Stepfathers out here, like, I don't know that, but that's just me. I'm going to always speak from personal experience because y'all
So
don't
there
know what
he's
I
saying
know.
that they're more than likely to do something. Yes.
That's shocking to me. I didn't know that statistic is what I'm saying. And when somebody acknowledges you gave me some information I didn't know, accept it, bro. It's not
No,
it's
it's
not
not
hard.
about me not being able to listen. Again, it's not about me not being able to accept it.
Okay,
It's
so now
you
we
gotta
acknowledge
understand. This is the thing that everybody else can understand. Particularly from my chat and shit, can understand that you're not grasping. Everything that we say, you keep saying, I don't know, 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 I don't know. We're showing you several different men on a panel, and then we've also informed you that there are millions of men
Nigga.
in all of these combined movements.
But then you showed me a video
So
of a
then-
woman doing something. You
Right,
haven't showed me
absolutely.
shit of a man that you're saying. You're just saying this shit.
Absolutely.
You
So
showed me a
when I
video
tell you-
of a woman and I gave you my reaction.
Absolutely.
Automatically
So-
cut and dry. So if you
Mhm.
show me a video of a man doing
Right.
the same shit, I hear little motherfucking incels talking about how they hate women. That's
Right.
crazy. They talk
Mhm.
like that because it's not like they're socializing or around women. They're
Right.
socializing with other men.
Mhm. Right. So here's the thing, right? So what I'm saying is, when I made that statement, he was like, oh, "Man, are women really out here doing something to their kids?" It's like
Black
that.
women.
That's what we're saying. If you don't know and you don't have the information, and then somebody is telling you all of these things
Can I
that
have
are
a
being
shocked
done and
reaction?
happening,
Wait, stop.
then
Can I
why
react
is
in
it-
shock?
Why is it that they become victim minded?
That is not, I didn't say that was victim minded. What I just said
That's
was,
what
I
you've
was
been
shocked.
hearing.
Wait, stop. Can I react the way that I react, or do you need to control that, sir? Tell me that. Do
Did
you
I
need to
just say
control
you
my
shouldn't
reaction?
have reacted that way?
What I said was, I'm going to react how I'm going to react, and you
Did
don't
I just
have
say
to
you
agree
shouldn't
with
have
it.
reacted that
Can
way?
I
Yes or
react
no?
in shock? Wait.
Right.
You
Did I
just
say
said a
did I say you
statistic
shouldn't
about
have
black
reacted
women.
that way?
You
Did I say
said
you
a
shouldn't have?
statistic. You told me a statistic about black women. In
Did I
shock,
say you
I said,
shouldn't have reacted
wow.
that way?
Wait. In shock, I said, wow, is that true? This is my reaction.
Right.
I understand that you just told me. I'm just saying, in shock. Wow, black women out here killing they fucking kids
Right. So
like
this
that.
what you're doing, right? Because
That's
you are a
it.
black woman, right? You won't answer this question because you know if you answer this question, then it's gonna undermine you.
Nigga, the question is answered. I just told
it's
you.
not. You're not, right? Did I tell you shouldn't have reacted that way? Yes or no?
No.
Okay, then. So why are you
You're
assuming?
reacting to how I'm reacting, and it seems like you wanted me to react a different way. I'm not.
You're reacting to what I said instead of
You're
listening
reacting to what I said.
I'm not.
Nigga, you're reacting to what I said.
You are. I'm
you
literally
harping on
pointing
it.
out how you
And the woman that you got to sleep with is on it too. So that's the thing.
She's a fucking woman in America who's black. What the fuck is that surprising?
Shouldn't be.
It shouldn't be. Exactly.
That's not what I was shocked about. I'm more shocked that you said black women out here killing their kids.
Try to pretend like they women ain't like everybody else's women is fucking lying. They go through the
what
same
I'm
shit.
telling you is,
It is what it is.
I heard what you said, and I'm saying that I was shocked, more shocked about that than what your woman's saying.
But that's
what
irrelevant.
I'm saying.
I never said to you that you shouldn't have felt that way. I never said that.
You act like because I said, wow, is that true? Because I was shocked that I'm doubting what you're saying. I'm not. I'm saying, wow, that was just my shock reaction. Like, damn, black women out here killing their fucking kids like that. Take it like that. Don't take it another way. Take it how I'm giving it to you. I'm telling you how I'm giving it to you. But you're trying to pick out what you want to pick out. We can have a smooth conversation.
I didn't tell you that you shouldn't have had the reaction.
Nigga, do you sit here and poke and prod at your woman? Because every time a nigga come up, you still talking to me, my nigga. I'm not doing a gender battle with you. You can't win.
Yo, listen, it's not my fault that you all who